All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby.
Yo, was good, man. Was popping with my peoples, man, on this Saturday night, man. You already know the vibes, man. It's CamJNetwork. Y'all already know. Sorry, but not sorry. Boxing Talk. We here with it on this Saturday night. Barbosa Jr. versus Sims Jr. Yeah, man, you feel me? Let me go and salute to some of my people in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Hit the hype button as well, man. It helps us in the algorithm by smashing that like button and hitting the hype button as well. You feel me? And subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, man, for sure, man. We definitely active. We active tonight. All right, salute to my boy, All Things in the building. You already know. You heard my boy. He said smash that like button. You heard him. Smash that like button, man. Hit the Cash App. $ CamJNetwork, man. Hit the super chat, man. Y'all know the vibes, man. We got a goal for 5 on the super chats. You know what I mean? I would definitely love to hit them tonight before we get off of here. Or you can just hit the Cash App automatically. But we got some content we're gonna go over. We definitely gonna talk about these fights right now. Oscar Collazo about to come on right now. And salute to my boy G Tatted Up, Philly in the building. Was good with my boy, man. What's popping, brother? Anthony Mazzano, was good, man. Was good, brother. Was good. My boy Opulent, man. Hey, Opulent, gotta salute to my brother Opulent, man. That Clarissa video you did was fire. It was fire. That glove gate video, fire, man. Y'all definitely subscribe to my brother Opulent, man. definitely doing some good work on the content over there on his channel, man, for sure, man. Salute to my brother, man, for sure. Definitely, definitely, man. And my sister Queequee in the building. Queequee was her show the other night was fire, man. They was talking hoop and everything over there, man. Hey, salute to my sister Queequee. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister Queequee, man. She live every Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern time. You did. Yeah, man. You feel me? Yeah, man. So, all right, what we got? So we got Oscar Collazo coming up. The last, all right, so this covering the fights from tonight. Gabriela Fundora, she did her thing. You know what I'm saying? Stopped Shorty in the 6th round, nasty. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too much to say about Gabriela Fundora, man. She's amazing. That's all I can say. Gabriela Fundora is amazing. Definitely. Spark Shorty, packed her up, you know what I mean? And I definitely gotta, give all praise to Gabriela Fundora, man. She definitely is one of them ones. She is really like that for sure. And the last fight that just happened, they had JoJo Diaz versus Alexis Rocha. JoJo Diaz is so fucking trash. Let me say that. Let me start off saying that. Because I know a lot of people was trying to big up that win, too, for a certain particular individual. But JoJo Diaz is so fucking trash, dog. He's so damn trash, dog. Like, he didn't even pinch the bitch against Alexis Rocha. Alexis Rocha literally pitched the shutout. You know what I mean? And it wasn't nothing special from Alexis Rocha. Like, that fight with Alexis Rocha and JoJo Diaz just now was everything I expected it to be. No stoppage or nothing, no real, no, I didn't see Alexis really hurting JoJo because Alexis don't really got too much power, honestly. And I didn't see nothing with JoJo. JoJo was barely let his damn hands go in the damn fight for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like JoJo Diaz, trash, man. You know what I'm saying? Trash, man. So, yeah, that was, I'm glad that wasn't a co-main because I thought that was going to be the co-main for this event tonight. But they got Oscar Collazo right here coming up, man. He's the co-main. So, Oscar Collazo, champion at 105. They got him in pound for pound list and everything. You know what I'm saying? Hey, do I think he should be pound for pound? No, I don't think he should. But that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? I don't really get into too much of the pound for pound list that be out there in particular, man. But matter of fact, let me do this real quick. I gotta show love to my man last night, man, that did his thing. You know what I'm saying? While we here, you feel me? D Lynch was good with my boy, man. Was good, D Lynch. Was good, brother. Was popping, man. Yeah, we on a late night. We on a late night with it, man. I don't know if y'all is everybody watching the fights right now. I'm watching too, but I wanted to show Mr. Najee Lopez from last night. I got to showcase Najee Lopez from last night, man. Beautiful performance last night from both guys. Galagros, he was a dog in the fight along with Lopez. Definitely candidate for fight of the year. Definitely got to show some footage from this fight from last night right here to start this show off 100%. You did. Man, oh man, Najee Lopez right there, man. Like, definitely fight of the year candidate. Like y'all seen in that clip right there, the previous round, in round 7, he got knocked down twice in that round. And then came out 8th round sparking old boy up, man. Definitely got to show much love to Najee Lopez. And the crazy part, I'm sitting here still wondering what was all the commotion like. What was I guess Galagros trainer was probably mad at the fact that they stopped the fight, but bro, he was getting teed off on. Like, and crazy part, I got another angle from this fight too that was raw as hell too that I wanted to show y'all from this shit with Najee last night. Yeah, that in the ring angle was so fire right there, bro. I love that angle right there. Najee Lopez, 16 and no 13 knockouts after last night, man. Definitely one of the the hottest contenders right now in the 175-pound division. And remember, Najee Lopez, he was almost about to fight Beterbiev last year, but then they end up switching. They ended up swapping that fight out, and Beterbiev ended up actually didn't even end up fighting at all. He was supposed to fight on that same card with David Benavidez, and he didn't even fight at all. So, no, definitely Najee Lopez, a name to watch out at 175, man. Definitely, one of them guys. Like we said, he got hard. Definitely went after. Like, what I'm saying? He's definitely one of them guys, man. I definitely rock with Najee Lopez heavy for sure, man. Like, definitely. That performance, beautiful performance last night, man. Beautiful performance. But, all right, so let me get into some of this other stuff that I got, man. I got a whole bunch of topics, but I'm going to save some for tomorrow. So I'm going to just get into some of the main topics that I got tonight, though, while we just, watching this fight. It's Oscar Collazo on right now. And, it ain't much action. It ain't nothing crazy for real. He getting busy though. He definitely getting busy. And then I'm gonna open up the panel a little bit too. So let me see. Let me find what I want to go into first. All right. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to show y'all something too about tonight with these fighters tonight that's fighting right now. As soon as I find the screenshot where it is. Oh yeah, okay. Let me scroll up real quick. Oh no! All right, fuck that. Let's do her first. All right. So as y'all know, with Miss Clarissa Shields right here, she was talking about fighting Shadeja Green and fighting, Michaela Mayer, more so Michaela Mayer. You know what I'm saying, in recent time, and you know what I mean? And we already know the whole messy shit that you got going on with 50 and the Maserati Benz nigga, whatever the fuck that nigga name is, all that shit. We ain't getting into all of that. But I wanted to take notice on the boxing side of Clarissa, you know what I'm saying? More so. That's what I try to do with a lot of the fighters is make sure we talk about more so the boxing side. And this was a real interesting factor. Yeah, we seen Clarissa been talking about fighting Michaela Mayer, you know what I'm saying, moving down to 163 to fight her, and then talking about fighting Shadeja Green at 168 and everything in recent time. But of course, other day, big news come out of MVP. That man Jake Paul, that man's something else, man. He is cornering the whole entire market in the women's boxing, all the champions. And now they got new signee of MVP, Michaela Mayer, right here, where she signs on with MVP, coming from Top Rank, and it's nasty work. Because the funny part, like I mentioned, about these two fights right here, that Clarissa Shields wants. Now both of them girls are both with MVP, so she has to go through MVP to get both of those fights. And you just look at the staple over here. Like, Jake Paul is literally right now boxing out all of the promoters with all of the women in boxing right now. And he's literally taking over women's boxing in an incredible way right now. You know what I'm saying? Already, Amanda Serrano, she pretty much she on her way out pretty much. She on the tail end of her career. So now you got girls like Alicia Baumgartner, Ellie Scottney, Sugar, Sugar, Cheeks, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? And Michaela Mayer now on the squad. Like, they got a lot. They got a big staple on all of the women, and they're just boxing out everything in the women. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be surprised you see Gabriella Fundora end up creeping over there sometimes. So or something. You never know, man. You know what I'm saying? Because she is fighting over here with Gabriella. She's fighting under Golden Boy. You know what I mean? Even though Samson Liquist is her manager, And Samson Liquid is the same manager as her brother Sebastian Fundora as well. And then Sebastian Fundora is with PBC. But, don't be surprised you see Fundora, Gabriella, she ended up making a move over there MVP. You know what I'm saying? That man Jay Paul is, putting on for these women, especially he just, signed a deal with ESPN with MVP where they got a long-term deal, broadcasting over there with their fights and everything. So, they got MVP along with Netflix, and they got Sky Sports as well. So, Jake Paul is definitely making some real big moves for these women for sure right now. And like I said, with Clarissa Shields, now it's really interesting to see how she's going to get one of these fights, because both of these fights that she wants is through MVP. Of course, she talked about Shadeja fighting her at 168, which is I've been telling y'all that I ain't in the belief that she can make 168. I mean, or not even that she can make 168. I'm more in the mindset that I don't think she's willing to go down to 168. You know what I'm saying? Even though she said she was, but she hasn't, done it in particular. You know what I mean? Shadeja, she said on Twitter that Clarissa want to fight her at heavyweight at 175. So, it's real interesting to see how Clarissa, is going to pursue both of these fights, with both of these fights being over there at MVP and Clarissa Shields being over there with Salida Promotions over there. You know what I mean? And this is one thing I said, like, Clarissa probably would be making a whole bunch of fucking money if she's over there at MVP. She'd be making way more money if she's over there at MVP, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? The little $8 million that she got going on, win records, Salida Promotions, little fugazi to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on over there, but little fugazi for me. But it is interesting to see how Clarissa, she gonna be able to get, both of these fights with, everybody over here, all the smoke over here at MVP, all the smoke. You know what I mean? Like that's where it's at right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got to put her ego to the side and work with them guys. Got to work with them. Definitely, sis, for sure. Got to put her pride to the side and work with Jake, to try to get the fight with Shadeja. I want to see her fight Shadeja more so than anything. I don't care to see her fight Michaela Mayer, because I don't believe she's going to go down to 163 to fight Michaela Mayer. So I don't care for Clarissa to fight Michaela Mayer in particular. But no, Shadeja Green, that's the fight that I would love to see. That's the fight that everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to see, Clarissa fight, Michaela Mayer. I mean, fight Shadeja Green. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to see that fight, because they feel like she's the only real threat to her around that weight class, around 168, 175, even though Shadeja did lose the franchise. But Shadeja beat Savannah Marshall, with Savannah Marshall beat franchise. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Clarissa to beat franchise, 100 times. And then shit. Of course, Clarissa did beat Savannah Marshall, of course, you know what I mean, in the pros and shit. But right now, it's no other fight for Clarissa other than Shadeja Green right now. Nobody don't want to see you fight Daniel Perkins again. Daniel Perkins is signed under your promotional company. So nobody don't want to see you fight Danielle Perkins in a rematch. Shit. And the funny part, Shadeja Green, she's fighting Lonnie Daniels, one of Clarissa's former opponents, coming up April 17th on the same card as Alicia Baumgardner. You know what I mean? So it's real interesting, because you see how MVP, they cornering Clarissa like, oh, we're going to have Shadeja fight Lonnie Daniels, one of your former ops, had Shadeja mop her up, and then we pushing for you. Shit, we want that fight. We want that motherfucking fight, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing, just like how when Top Rank had Abdullah Mason fight Jeremiah Nakathila. And you know what I'm saying? Jeremiah Nakathila, a former op of Shakur. Hey, Abdullah, we're going to send Jeremiah in there with you. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead and pack him up. Abdullah pack him up. You know what I'm saying? It make it look bad on Shakur behalf, because Shakur ain't packed dude up, and Abdullah did. You feel me? Like it's nasty work for real. It's real nasty work. So I'm real interested though to see what she does though. And I'm hoping it's Shadeja. So she have to put that product aside and work with Shadeja, man. Like it's only fucking right. It's only fucking right that she does so. And hold on, where is this thing at? So, all right, so this is it right here. All right, so these the fights is on right now. You know what I mean? Collazo right now, he cooking dude right now, so it ain't too much to talk about in this fight for real. But he going to work. But I wanted to note this right here. So this is the purses of all the fighters of the night right here. They got Honor Barbosa, he getting 500K. Then you got Kenneth Sims, he's getting 200K. So you got the main event for this card getting 700,000 total right here. And then you got Oscar Collazo that's fighting right now. You know what I'm saying? He's getting 150K. Jesus Haro, whatever the fuck his damn name is. You know I'll be fucking these names up. He's getting 50K. So out of that main event fight that's on right now, they're getting 200K. Then you got Alexis Rocha and Jojo Diaz. Alexis Rocha gets 60K. Jojo Diaz gets 50K. Then Gabriela Fundora, she come out with 200K. And her op, she got 25K right there. So, I mean, you really looking at it, they spent damn near probably a little bit over $1 million total on the main card. For real, bro. It's insane, bro, just to think about that shit, dog. Oscar De La Hoya, bro. Hold on. Let's add it up. We gonna do that. Let's add it up. We're going to add this up real quick, bro. This is amazing to me. So, what we got? We got 5. 2. 50. They spent over $1 million and a quarter on this card. Far as the main card, far as purses on the main card, they spent $1 million and a quarter, damn near, bro. $1 million 1.2.5. Nasty work, bro. Nasty work right here. And I wanted to note this though. This was what I seen because this is kind of a thing that I wanted to show y'all right here within the show tonight right here. But Mr. Rick Mirigan, you know, of course, he has something to say about this right here. Let me let the banner down. Rick Mirigan, he says, but for Arnold here, he has a great purse. They tried to have him fight on this for half that, but that was not going to happen. The rest of these leave you scratching your head. Oscar called one guy here the best pound for pound fighter in the world, and number 1, no less than number 2 for pound in the world. I have prospects that make that much, and don't get me started on the rest here, but people will say this is okay, and I'm the problem. So you got Rick Mirigan, the same manager of Virgil Ortiz right here, which is, you know, he's the manager of Honor Barbosa that's fighting tonight, where he's talking about the card where it's saying that Honor Barbosa, they tried to pay him half. They tried to give him 250K instead of the 500K. And Rick Mirigan said they wasn't going for it right there. And of course, you know, he mentioned Oscar Collazo getting 200K. You know, 150K, and talk about he got prospects that's making, you know, up to 150K, which I think he capping on that shit in my personal opinion, you feel me? But nasty work though, and it's just a theme right here that I want to point out right here with Mr. Rick Mirigan right here. Rick Mirigan is a guy that, you know, definitely try to up the bag for his fighters, just like Keith Conley. You know what I'm saying? The manager of Edgar Berlanga, Connor Ben, and Richardson Hitchens and Teofimo Lopez. You feel me? You know, Rick Mirigan is definitely, you know, one of them guys you got to look out for on the managing side. You know what I mean? And I definitely want to, take note and put this, a note in your head as far as a little thing with Mr. Rick Mirrigan, where he said basically on a Barbosa, Golden Boy tried to give him $250K for this fight tonight, and they said they had to give him $500K. So just letting y'all know a theme right there with him. Dondrick now said, he blocked me because I told him he the reason Virgil gone. Hey, I ain't surprised, bro, because the crazy part about Rick Mirrigan and Virgil Ortiz, both of them, like Virgil Ortiz Sr., let me say that. Virgil Ortiz Sr. and Rick Mirrigan, they be talking to, people on Twitter and stuff in the comments and all of that. Like, they be responding to them. And sometimes you don't have to respond to everybody for real. Like, but, it shows that they bothered by looking like a duck out here with all of the fraudulent movement that they've been doing between the boots in this fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he definitely giving snake vibes for sure. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? And just keep that noted right there, what I said right there as far as what he said about Arnold Barbosa with his purse tonight. And I wanted to put a note to this too, though. All right, let me see something. All right, what we got? All right. All right, so all right, matter of fact, fuck it. Let's get into this Devin shit real quick. Let's get into the Devin shit before we get into the bullshit. So let's get into the latest shit with Mr. Devin Haney. And it all started here, right here.
Oh, you knew I had to come meet you on the front line, little weirdo. Yeah, Devin, you want to call and make up some shit? So let's make up some shit then. Or not, let's keep it facts. You still mad because kid whipped your ass? Is that what this is? But since you're a Braveheart, when are you rematching Ryan? Or were you going to fight Shakur? Because you sure ran out that ring. Or how about fighting anybody that's ready to fight you? Brother, you ain't like that. We was the first to tell you had a glass chin, right? Waldo the weirdo. You a weirdo. 100%. So I don't even know why you starting with these lies. And you better stop your lies for your ass to lose some of that goddamn money, because you know y'all used to suing. So you know what your lies could do to yourself, right? Now, get done typing stuff and get in the goddamn ring. Who you gonna fight? Let's talk about that. Is it Ryan? Is it who? Because I know why you're attacking. I know who you trying to make proud. But we want all that smoke, So, I'm on the front line for my sons. Keep it with your lies. And brother, listen to this. You the biggest tricker. You got a baby by a trick. Don't start with me. Do not start. I will get ignorant with your ass. And I'm talking about just talking. I get ignorant. You made the biggest with chicks. You talk about spending money on chicks. Nigga, you gave a whole
Man, oh man, dog. So there you go, Auntie Schofield going at Devin Haney right here, which is, I wanted to highlight this with these boys, man, which was wild right here. So, this guy come off with Devin Haney with the tweet saying, Kid Austin Pops, took all his money and giving it to his girlfriend and her kids allegedly. I feel bad for that young kid working hard and his dad tricking it. I'm rich and my pop's rich. We don't share bank accounts or Instagrams right here. And this is all stemming from the man, Auntie Schofield, in the interview talking about, Devin not being able to handle the left hook against Ryan Garcia right here. And then even further, just to add more context to this situation right here, bruh. We got the receipts for everything. So Devin Haney, he somehow gets this footage of Mr. Auntie Schofield hitting this woman, and he posts this on his Twitter right here saying, I don't want to talk about your BM was I don't want to talk about what your BM was doing because you already beat her for it. Guess where I got this video from? Kid Austin himself, allegedly, right here. So hold on. I want to share my screen real quick. Let me find this video because this video, I want y'all to see the video. And salute to my brothers Brunch Boxing because they the ones who posted this on their page. So I gotta go through them on it. Is it a short or a video? Let me see. Ah, yeah, it's a video. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Click on it real quick. All right, let me share the scrizzy on this one. We're gonna watch this real quick.
That last fucking breath you gonna see. I'm gonna blow your fucking head off. I believe me too. I told you don't fucking play with me, kid. March 22nd, man, you was my girl. You was my girl. I don't give a fuck you playing with me, Camille. Because I will blow your fucking head off. You was my girl. What the fuck wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You was my girl.
Oh.
You was my girl in March 2022. No, you stick motherfucker top. 2 years ago, that was your man. What's wrong with you?
Auntie Schofield.
You won't do that shit, but stand up. Stand up.
I'll tell her to stand up.
I'm okay, I'm sorry. Stop. I'm sorry. Stop. Breathe. Breathe. Camille, breathe. I'm okay. I said breathe. Did I say breathe? Motherfucker, you ain't okay. Stop playing with me. Now she kind of breathe on me.
Is that Kid Austin? Kid Austin was just sitting there the whole time. Let me find out Kid Austin in there. He ain't even.
Breathe. Did I say breathe? Motherfucker, you ain't okay. Stop playing with me. Now she kind of breathe on me.
Yeah, that's nasty work right there, dog. That's some nasty work right there, bro. Hey, it's crazy. All of this stemming from Devin Haney getting mad about this man talk about Devin not being able to handle the left hook from Ryan Garcia, dog. And it even extensive to go here to where Auntie Schofield posts this right here where he says, that was so old, Devin. You're old. Lots of therapy after that. Now it's my turn. Did you get in trouble for yoking up your recent? Right here. So you got Auntie Schofield trying to get personal with Dev right here, which Dev is actually good with his BM actually now. You know what I'm saying? From that situation. He cleared from that just to add context. Kid, he says, did you shit on yourself? That's not a sweat stain. You super weird. So you got you got Auntie Schofield going at Devin right here, and even furthermore, Devin shows the screenshot of Auntie Schofield. The crazy part, y'all notice in that video how Auntie Schofield was talking about Devin suing, but you see right here, he's saying, Devin, expect our attorney to contact you tomorrow. We are suing you for invasion of privacy. Have a good night. Did Devin respond to him and said, shut the fuck up, bitch? We game all night was good, bro. Was good, bro. So you got that right there, bro. Like, I know, bro. Shit crazy, bro. Like, this man, Auntie Schofield, how you want to sue a motherfucker? For one, how the hell Devin get the footage in the first place? Let's ask that. Let's start there. How did he get the footage of you beating up a woman? Like, make this make sense. Shouldn't be no reason how he got that damn footage. And then he saying he got it from Kid Austin. That's nasty work. And then look at him right here. He's saying, I can't wait until Monday. Somebody is getting super sued. Let's go. Then he said, God is so good, and so is my lawyers. Invasion of privacy is a serious crime. Thank you, God. Look how fucking pussy Kid Auntie Schofield is being right here. What is you gonna sue this man for? Like, you was talking shit about Devin suing, and now you talking about suing him. Make this make sense. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said this is a dumbass situation right here. You know what I mean? Which is, you got two emotional people in both parties. You got Devin Haney be emotional because of Auntie Schofield talk about the man can't handle Ryan with the left hook, and he's scared to fight Ryan and shit, and he's scared to fight all these other guys. And then you got Auntie Schofield threatened to sue him because of the man Devin Haney didn't expose that, you know, he didn't beat his woman in the past and showed the footage and everything. Just nasty work from both parties, man, all over right there, dog. Like, just nasty work. Nasty fucking work. And speaking of Mr. Devin, let's get into something. All right, let's get into the bullshit. Oscar Collazo just won just now, which is, we already knew that. So we already knew that was happening. All right, so let's get into this Boots conversation a little bit right here. And then I'll open it up. All right, so you got Boots right here, man. Boots in this, of course, you already know him and Virgil Ortiz, the negotiations as far as that fight clearly off right here. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. And you got Boots in this right here where he retweets the tweet that he posted a few months ago where he said all these false story and fake narratives gonna stop. Like I said the other day, the truth gonna come to light. From here on out, we pulling everybody card from the rip. And this is Boots in this telling y'all this shit from months ago right here. You know what I mean? From last year. And then, of course, Bruce Sanders, he comes out the other day saying, I did everything in my power to make this fight, you know, happen for the fans. I waited long enough and I stayed quiet through it all. It looks like Virgil or his team really didn't want to fight. I came to his fight in his hometown and told him he was next. That was November. It's March. Still nothing. It's time to move on. 2 division champion up next. I told y'all the truth was gonna come to the light. Which you got Boots in this letting y'all know, like, yo, I told y'all. When I said that shit last year in August that the truth was gonna come to the light. And y'all see, you know, these guys, they looking like they don't want to fight me for real. You know what I mean? Which want to add context to that. Which you got, you know, Virgil Ortiz right here. Virgil Ortiz, he responds to Boots saying, since nobody is smart enough to know how to read between the lines and see, we actually tried to make the fight happen despite all the ongoing legal issues. I spell it out for you and everybody else. A lot of y'all must have missed out on critical thinking time in school. So you got Virgil Ortiz Jr. responding again, you know, emotionally right there. You know what I mean? And then you got Virgil right here saying, you know, he did everything in his favor to make the fight happen, except, you know, the one and only time we were both offered to fight each other in Saudi, y'all can cope all y'all want. Doesn't change the past. So you got a Virgil Ortiz right here. He's still talking this past tense shit, which Virgil, I've said this to you these last fucking few months. Nobody gives a fuck about what happened in the past. And if you want to talk about the past, around that same time when the fight was offered to Saudi, y'all was wanting to tune up because you messed up your hand in that Jamal fight, and you was wanting to, wanting a soft touch. If you want the truth be told, y'all wanted to tune up as well. And they wanted to fight in August. Y'all wanted to fight in a later date in October. And Boots and them wasn't willing to wait for y'all. That's when they went ahead and fought Lima. And now we come to where y'all both agreed upon. Y'all both fight in November. Boots fought in November. You fought in November fighting Lubin. Shouldn't have been no reason why this fight shouldn't be happening right now. From what I'm being told, Rick Mirgen is the more greedier person, like we mentioned earlier. He's the one that's putting the more extra money on the bag for this fight. He's the one that's up here suing Oscar so that you can move on to Matchroom or whatever company and try to make fights outside of Oscar. Y'all the issue. That's the truth to be told. Y'all the fucking issue. You up here blaming Boots and trying to put Boots past tense shit. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit in the past. It's about what's going on right now. And right now, it's looking like your ass going to be on the shelf then near majority of 2026 because y'all saying y'all ain't willing to work with Oscar De La Hoya. So y'all going to sit, y'all willing to sit out a whole 2026 all because of y'all can't agree to terms in the fight with Boots Ennis? It's fucking retarded. Like, it really is. Yeah. And salute to my brother T Hill. I just see he came in the building, bro. My brother T Hill, brother, was good, man. And so you got Rick Mirgen right here, man. He says, you serious. You did everything you could. You waited while we tried because your alternative is 7 figures left. You turned the fight down twice, and you watched Ortiz sue and try to fight you now again. Do everything he could, really. He spent more than you made last in your fight to try and fight you a third time. Even now, you're still going to act delusional. You know Ortiz didn't turn down the fight, but we know who did, and so do you. Go grab a strap or two. We'll be that much sweeter after for Ortiz. Excuse me. So you got that with Rick Mirgen right here talking crazy, talking about Boots to turn the fight down twice. Over here, capping, being emotional with this long ass paragraph right here, which is he got to understand right here, bro. Virgil's never had a fucking belt in his career. He's been holding on to that interim strap for the WBC for a long damn time. Why hasn't he pushed his position to fight for the regular title fighting Sebastian Fundora? That's just a question I want to know. I've been wanting to know this for a long time because I've been asking it for a long time. Why hasn't Virgil Ortiz pushed his position to be a champion? Why is he talking to Boots Ennis right here on his tweet like these motherfuckers that had a belt before? Y'all ain't never had the real thing before. Boots been unified at 147. Y'all didn't even get a belt when y'all was at 147. What are we talking about? Like, make this make sense to me right here. Like, come on. And then here goes. He writes another long ass paragraph, pretty much showing the video from Turkey Al-Sheikh when Turkey Al-Sheikh said that Boots wanted 2 tune-ups. And then even me going back to reverting in that right there. Talking about, matter of fact, hold on, right here. Hold on. Let me turn this up. Oscar talking about it right now. Hold on. Oscar saying he wants to fight. Never ever worked with in my life. Rick Mirgen. Oscar saying he had never worked with Rick ever in his life. It was not in his pocket with money. So every time you not to make the fight, I don't want to make the fight. Well, it should happen. So
How does this situation end?
So you got Oscar telling you right there, saying that he want to make the fight happen, but Rick Mirrigan is being too greedy. Basically, he overpricing the fight for Virgil, and he said he don't want to work with Virgil Ortiz. I mean, with Rick Mirrigan.
The things that they have said, the disloyalty. I treated this kid right from the start when Eric Gomez, my president, discovered him in the amateurs. We treated them with respect. We paid him well. We give him
That's crazy.
opportunity to take him to the world title. Now the food fight is going to happen. And it doesn't happen because it's Rick Meridian, the president, the manager. So I will never ever work with Rick Meridian again. And this fight must happen. I want it to happen. So let's do something about it.
See, that's the problem right there. That's the whole problem.
Like you said, there's no way to work with him again. But Virgil's a grown man now. He's 30 years old. He can make his own decisions. I treated him with respect. If he's not going to treat me with respect, then there's nothing I can do. Let's talk about Ryan Garcia coming off the biggest fight.
So he talked about Raya there. So you got right there, Oscar said it himself that he's not willing to work with Rick Mirrigan right there, which is it's a fucked up part in this whole situation right there because Virgil won't work with Oscar without Rick Mirrigan. So that's why Virgil look like his goofy ass gonna be on the shelf for a whole year. He gonna be on the shelf. You know, you got his father going at people in the comments. He deleted this tweet. This Virgil is literally spending lots of his own money suing Oscar just to fight you. And nobody asked him to sue Oscar. Nobody asked Virgil to try to get out of his Golden Boy contract. How about that? Let's start there. Nobody asked him to. And like I was saying about that bullshit tune-up shit, that shit was cat. And then why is Turkey not trying to spend money on this fight as I continue to ask? Because Turkey has his money tied up. Turkey's whole focus right now is on Zuffa boxing right now. He's not focused on a lot of the outside fighters like the Devin Haney's and the other guys outside that he used to fuck with. That's why you got Devin Haney over there trying to fight Rolly Romero right now on PBC, which is we gonna talk about that too. Like, look at this. This shit is ridiculous, bro. Like, these niggas going at it. That they literally Rick Mirrigan and Virgil Ortiz Sr. is going at people in the comments on Twitter. Like, that's how emotional they are on this whole situation right here. And we seeing it, first verbatim right here, bro, where literally these boys dug Boots Ennis in 4K. Like, literally in 4K. Like, in front of the whole entire world. All just to sue a man, too, on top of that. Like, which is crazy to me right here. Now, did y'all remember I told y'all what I'm gonna add context as far as managers too, since we on the topic of managers while we at it. Y'all remember I told y'all about let me scroll up. Y'all remember I told y'all about the boy Africa and Edgar Berlanga? Which is, I've been telling y'all this move was on the way. But you see these boys kind of being already over there. Berlanga over there. In Africa, Berlanga ain't signed with them. Keith Conley right now they're waiting. From what I'm hearing, Keith Conley and Richardson Hitchens right now, they're waiting to see the decision on how the IBF handles the Ja Obataj situation, whether they're going to make their move to Zuffa or not. You know what I'm saying? So that Ja Obataj situation, whether the IBF is going to allow Ja Obataj to keep his belt, that situation is a real big situation into the situation as far as Africa, in particular, signing with Zuffa. Edgar Berlanga, of course, he's been negotiating a fight with Chris Eubank Jr., which is, I don't know if that fight's going to happen for real because of the fact that you got Edgar Berlanga. Shit, Edgar Berlanga literally, like, No, he's at 168. Chris Eubank, he wants to fight at 164 at a catch weight, which is wild to me. But I don't understand why he wants to fight at a catch weight in particular. But it is nasty work. And same too, like that man Oscar just said that he's not willing to work with Rick Merrigan ever again. You got Mr. Eddie Hearn saying the same sentiments, and I'm gonna play that video from the other day. Even though Eddie Hearn got a new interview with IFL. I ain't gonna play that interview, but he's saying the same shit. But I'm gonna play the one that I had from the other day though.
You know, we have a group of people, and we kind of say, who's in your top 5 of dogs at the moment? Because there are that many, and like some of them are just absolute. Like, I know, like Eubank calls me a scumbag. Like honestly, I am a fucking angel compared to these people. Anyway, Keith has always been number 1 on my dog list, really. But he plays with, you know, he's good. He's a good manager. The thing is with managers, you come in, you take a percentage, you do fuck all. All you do is you get on the phone and you have a few meetings. You never put a dime into the fighter. You never build the fighter coming through. You never take any financial risk on the show. But what you do is you turn up in a suit and go, I'm your money man, baby. Yeah, I'm going to show you the money. Yeah. And like, obviously, people think that managers are important. So, but yeah, Keith, you know, it's not necessarily just me. It's, you know, DAZN. You know, I think that I don't think it would be possible to work with Keith Connolly again, if I'm honest. Like, and listen, before this happened with Connor, we'd agreed a deal with Richardson Hitchens, and we were making offers to Edgar Berlanga to get him back, warm-up fight, big fight against Pacheco, blah, blah, blah. But now, I think, see, a lot of managers, not saying Keith Connolly, will do a deal like they've done, and it'll include getting backed on all their other guys. So you will probably see Richardson and Edgar Berlanga go to Zuffa, but that's what I don't like, because actually, if I'm Edgar Berlanga and Richardson Hitchens, I'm going, well, actually, I want to speak to Eddie and see what the path is there and what's the money. But you can't, because as part of the deal over there, you've already been promised something else. You know? Snaky shit.
Like I said right there with Eddie Hearn, he says that he's not willing to work with Keith Connolly. You know what I'm saying? And he said that in his recent interview with IFL as well, where he don't want to work with Keith Connolly at any capacity, which is real interesting as far as that perspective with Conor Benn. You know, Conor Benn mentioning that he wants to work with Eddie Hearn still, and he's willing to possibly come back and work with Eddie Hearn after this fight with Regis Prograis, you know, over there messing around with TKO and them guys over there. But Africa is a real intriguing situation with that IBF with Ja Obertai, like I mentioned before. Right there, we're gonna see if Ja Obertai continues to have that IBF title, because that's gonna decide if Africa makes his move over there with Zuffa, which is, I think Africa shouldn't go to Zuffa, my personal opinion. That's just me. But I could see Africa being over there. If he don't have that IBF title, I could definitely see him being over there for sure. Like, I could definitely see that. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part, I mentioned that the other day with Africa, Richardson Hitchens needs that title for leverage. Like, him without that title, he don't have much leverage in a lot of fights. He can't demand no big money in a lot of fights without that title. You know what I mean? So me personally, I feel like he should go ahead and make that move and fight Rodolfo Delgado. Me personally, then try to move up to 147 like he originally planned for the Oscar Duarte, because that's what I personally thought that he was planning to do at that time. But he ain't make that move on that shit, obviously, because he didn't fight Oscar Duarte. So now he in a real sticky ass situation for real with him. But yeah, that was real funny. I got the link pinned at the top if y'all want to come up here. T Hill, I already know my boy be in the building. No more sleepwalking. Was good, my brother. Was good. Big Supreme, I see you. Was good, brother. Was good. Uncle Cass in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to my uncle right here, Uncle Cass, best in boxing for his boxing history. Subscribe to his channel, man. And congrats to you, Uncle Cass, too, for the 1,000 subs, man. You definitely putting in that work, man, for sure, man. I see you over there. I see you, for sure, for sure. What else? So now we got the main event on right here, man. We got Barbosa and Sims right there. Kenneth Sims came out with Hurricane Wisdom, man. Hopefully they give him some luck. Shit. Right there. Oscar Collazo got a stoppage in his fight. Wasn't much action. The dude he fought was a poop putt for real. Hey, they had him in. Oscar Collazo ain't fighting no real competition. Like the 105 division, it's not no crazy division down there for real. Like, so he cooking motherfuckers down there. Honor Barbosa coming out. So what else I got, man? What else we could chop up real quick on while this main event is coming on? All right, I can add a little context to that. Some people like to talk about this guy right here. Oh yeah, I can mention this real quick. You know, fans of Karen Chukadazian, the IBF purse bid for the welterweight title eliminator for the IBF. Patty Donovan, Karen Chukadazian, March 25th purse bid is coming up in the next 10 days. So they got 10 days to negotiate this fight right here between Patty Donovan and Karen Chukadazian. And, you know, the winner will be fighting the winner of Lewis Crocker and Leon Pyro, which is Lewis Crocker and Leon Pyro. That just got postponed because Crocker messed up a ligament in his hand. So that fight just got postponed. So you got Karen Chukadazian going to be up for a title right here coming up soon, fighting Patty Donovan right there, just to add a little context right there with him. And there's other little topics that I got. I got so much stuff that we can talk about. And the link is pinned to the top too, by the way, y'all. Y'all want to come up here? All right. Who the hell Honor Barbosa coming out here with? Oh, of course, y'all already know. Speaking of the IBF, they stripped Janet back the other day. Janet Beck got stripped, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? So Janet Beck, of course, you know, he on that year-long suspension for, you know, popping dirty before he was about to fight Erislandy Lara. You know what I'm saying? He got that IBF strap, you know, stripped from him right there. I told you the IBF don't play. That's why it's really hard for me to see, like, with all of that shit that happened with Ja Obertine, like, y'all really gonna y'all gonna, if, like, my thing is with the IBF for Ja Obertine, if y'all allow Ja to keep his title, then it's like, what was the whole entire stance against Zuffa on that situation with Ja Obertine for real? Like, why did y'all not sanction that fight last week? That's my question. Like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta ask questions like that. You feel me? Like that. That's the questions I be wanting to ask right there. And then on top of that, it's like, why give him the title and let him keep the title if y'all didn't like the whole situation with Zuffa the way they presented everything last week? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make y'all look weak if y'all allow Ja Obertine to keep that title for real, because it's gonna be like, it's gonna make it seem like y'all basically wasn't trying to stand on business throughout this whole situation and fight against Zuffa, because Zuffa don't give a fuck about y'all. They want to make y'all look bad as much as possible. You know what I mean? But it looked like the IBF is being real cautious on this situation for real, looking at it in particular for real. You know what I mean? They looking real cautious on it, you know, for real, on how, you know, they public perspective of, you know, the narrative being out there about them, and as far as, you know, the Muhammad Ali Revival Act as well. Even with that, like, that's even huge in itself as well. And talk about this real quick too. WBO ordered Navarrete He got to defend them 2 straps, man. Get Suarez, man. So, WBO standing on business, making that man Navarrete fight Charlie Suarez as he fucking should. They should fight. Definitely. Suarez deserves his rematch. You know what I mean? He definitely do, especially how that first fight went. You know what I mean? And I'm glad they making this fight happen for sure. I'm glad this happened. You know what I'm saying? Even though I wouldn't mind seeing Navarrete fight Ashaki personally myself. That's just me. Me personally. I wouldn't mind seeing Navarrete fight Ashaki myself, but we'll see, man. We'll see, man. This is an interesting fight, though, right here. Yeah, no more sleepwalking. Yeah, brother. IBF, they looking crazy in this situation right now, for real, with John. For real. And they need to, I feel like they should stand on business and take the title. Stand on business and fight against the motherfuckers on that shit. Because if y'all allow y'all to keep the title, then it's going to look weak on y'all behalf. Then it's going to make it look like Zuffa can play y'all cock whenever they feel like it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I personally feel about that, for real. Honor Barbosa. Hey, this fight right here with Honor Barbosa and Kenneth Sills right here, I want to talk about it real quick. Like, this is a crossroads fight for both of these guys. A pure crossroads fight for both of these guys. And, both of these guys are coming off losses, too. Like, we got Honor Barbosa coming off his loss to Teofimo Lopez last year, and you got Kenneth Sills coming off his loss to Oscar Duarte last year. You know what I mean? So this is a crossroad fight. Of course, I pick Honor Barbosa a little bit if it's close by decision, but this is a 50-50 fight. I don't know who's going to win this one, though, in particular. But if it goes to a close decision, they're giving the fight to Honor Barbosa because he the A-side and he the real golden boy guy that, Oscar's, pushing more than Kenneth Sims. Oscar De La Hoya, I feel like he never really gave a damn about Kenneth Sims. I think he was just an opponent that they had fighting on the staple for guys that they want to push between 140 and 147. Now, Kenneth Sims look big as hell in there. Both of them look like they rehydrated pretty well, though, no cat. All right, here we go. This is the first round. Oh, shit. Honor Barbosa coming out with a couple of jabs out the gate. It's crazy. It's a nice little crowd up here in Anaheim, no cat. They got Kenneth Sims minus 70 and Honor Barbosa plus 135 on DraftKings. That's some even-ass odds. That's some even odds. On the money line, what's good, bro? What's good, man? What's good? Oh, shit. Yeah, most definitely. Uncle Cass, most definitely. You already know. Salute, man. Salute. He said, smash the like button for sure. Smash the like button for sure. My boy, no more sleepwalk. He said, hella weak if he strip him and allow him to fight for the vacant title or some shit, man. The boxer be wild. Yeah, bro. That's why that's the topic of the show. Like, bro, like, I feel like right now boxing it's March Madness. It's madness all over the place right now. Where fighters going at each other, going crazy and shit. You got managers going at promoters. You got promoters going at other promoters. It's March Madness in boxing right now. And that was the main topic of the night right there, basically. You know what I'm saying? The main thing. You know what I'm saying? Just allow everybody to know, like, it's March Madness. It's a lot of action too this month, though. Like, a lot of action, but it's madness in this whole entire boxing culture right now as far as everything that's going on, because you just looking at it like I feel like boxing it's in an interesting space because of the promotional wars going on right now, and which is I spoke about this, on this past week or two, that I feel like the promotional war right now in boxing is more crazier than it ever been because of course you had Turkey Al-Sheikh, he came into the game where he kind of united some of the promoters together and working together than they was in the previous past. Because the past promotional war, you just had all the promotional companies just beefing among each other. You know what I'm saying? Turkey come in the game, he start spending money on Top Rank, Queensberry, Matchroom, Golden Boy. You know what I'm saying? He started spending money on all of those companies, and those promotional companies allow Turkey to fund their events and pay their fighters to fight on ring and Riyadh season cards and everything, which it just made a lot of the business crazy because we all were looking at y'all at the promoters like shit. Some of these fights that Turkey putting on, y'all could have put these fights on. You know what I'm saying? Like, Turkey hasn't put out every fight that everybody wants. You know what I'm saying? There's fights right now that people want and Turkey's not even willing to invest. But Turkey Al-Sheikh's the same guy that he said months ago when he was starting up Zuffa Boxing that he was going to kill the competition. And that's clearly the objective right now. And, Turkey's sole focus is on Zuffa Boxing from a lot of my sources and a lot of people, that, I talked to behind the scenes in the game that, Turkey's full focus is Zuffa Boxing. So he's pushing, that brand more than anything. And it makes no choice for all of these other promoters where they got to do their job. You see Eddie Hearn, he just read up a deal with the Zone. Queensberry, they have their deal with the Zone. Queensberry was on Sky Sports for a long time, but they just, got on the Zone this year, and they're suing Turkey right now for $1 billion. Don King suing Turkey for the Michael Hunter and Big Baby Miller, fight situation when they was trying to book that fight, last year. Top Rank. One thing I want to say this about Top Rank too, though. Top Rank is doing. You got to give credit to Top Rank though, for them not to have a network deal. They doing a hell of a job, like keeping their fighters active, and on top of that, building champions. Like, Navarrete, unified champion. You know what I'm saying? Just went on the road to beat Nunes, even though, it was on the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? And Navarrete got a big, following out there on the West Coast. But, you got Top Rank. They've been building champions and doing their thing while not having a complete network. And you got to give them credit for that. Yeah, they fighting on Tubi. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have no damn problem with them fighting on Tubi. Shit, the stream and everything be good to be so. And it been free, so shit, I don't got no problem with it. You know what I mean? But you got to give credit to Top Rank where it's due right now for them, to stay active with their fighters, especially with their champions. You know what I mean? And, them doing their thing and continue to build, man. And I really do hope Top Rank, either, I heard they was negotiating the ESPN deal, renegotiating that. Hopefully they get that, or they find another network to to deal with. I would love for Top Rank to fuck with Amazon Prime along with PBC. You know what I'm saying? And one thing you got to see among with the promotional war too is you seeing among the events that's coming up, you seeing PBC and Top Rank and Golden Boy, all of those three companies, and I add Matchroom as well. All four companies working together. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to have to happen against a man like Turkey Al-Sheikh over there with Sella and Zuffa Boxing over there. All of these promotional companies going to have to build with each other and put on fights among with their best fighters and make shit happen. You know what I mean? They got to control the market in boxing. You know what I'm saying? And they can do it if they all work together. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about them building and putting on the fights, themselves instead of, not depending on Turkey out of the sheet to try to put on fights for with their fighters, and they got to watch their contracts with their fighters overall for real. Like, you know what I'm saying, where you don't have a situation like Conor Benn. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Dana White, all that they're doing is taking leftovers from all of these companies. Guys that they wasn't crazy about and wasn't crazy significant, part of these companies, guys that weren't stars, guys that wasn't going to be stars. You know what I'm saying? Like this, mid and low level fighters over there in Zuffa. You know what I'm saying? John's the biggest name that they have over there. You know what I mean? And they don't even have no fights over there for Josh. So that was the first question when I was like, damn, why Josh signing over there? They ain't got no fights over there for him. Why he signing over there? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Josh, I know you want to fight more, but do they have the fights for you? That's the question. You know what I mean? If they ain't got the fights for you, then what the fuck you going over there? If you got aspirations of being undisputed, then why the fuck are you going over there? They want you to fight for a Zuffa fucking title over there. They don't care for you to be undisputed, Ja. Ja didn't know what the fuck he was signing up for when he went over there to sign with Zuffa, and that's a problem. That's a problem with him and a lot of these fighters. Know what the hell you signing for. Have your damn business together. Like, have your business together. Like, it is bad. Yeah, no more sleepwalking. Yeah, bro. Top Rank, they doing their damn thing, bro. Top Rank doing their thing, bro, without a network. And people gotta get credit where it's due what they doing right now. Like, they doing some amazing shit for them not to have a network. They doing some amazing shit right now. Definitely. And Arnold Barbosa, they gave Arnold Barbosa the first 2 rounds right there. The link pinned to the top 2, y'all want to come up here too, y'all. They gave Arnold Barbosa the first 2 rounds of this shit. Arnold Barbosa and Sims both to the body. Sims with a jab. Jab ourselves. Oh, we got some action. We got some action. And now, I want to. Hey, now this one. Now I'm gonna show y'all this. I'll show y'all this real quick. Where is that? I'll show y'all this while we talking. Where is that? Oh yeah, earlier too. In this fight, let me go and highlight that real quick too. This fight earlier that happened earlier today, Jansen Dickens, Anthony Kakashi. Anthony Kakashi won by unanimous decision, becoming the new WBA world champion for the 130-pound division. So now you got Anthony Kakashi, champion along with Emmanuel Navarrete and Oshaki Foster at 130 now. So salute to Anthony Kakashi. That's crazy. Anthony Kakashi, that's the same guy that was about to fight Raymond Ford. And Anthony Kakashi is the same guy that knocked out Joe Cordina, last year. So Anthony Kakashi, new champion at 130 for the WBA right there. And what else? Let me find, where's my daggone Shakur tweet? I wanted to highlight this tweet right here. This is it. Nah, that ain't it. There it go. Yeah, there it go. I want what y'all think about this real quick. So I seen this tweet right here from this guy on Twitter, right? And he says, why does Shakur get a pass for avoiding his rival African-American fighters in around his division? Then he says, let me get this right. Shakur doesn't want to fight Devin, Oshaki, Keyshawn. Why doesn't the mainstream boxing media call out Shakur Stevenson for this? which I found this tweet very intriguing right here. Very intriguing. Because I'm thinking the same damn thing. Like, and it had me thinking, like, damn, is like mainstream boxing media, do they really talk about that in particular? And no, they really don't. They really don't. Like, you don't see Ring Magazine. Shakur Stevenson ain't gonna do no interview with Inside the Ring with Max Kellerman and Mike Coppinger, and they hold his foot to the fire for him not fighting Oshaki Foster or fighting Keyshawn Davis. You're not gonna see the guy Versace that fuck with Ring Magazine. You're not gonna see him holding his foot to the fire on Shakur fighting Keyshawn Davis or Oshaki Foster, you know what I'm saying, or Devin Haney. You're not going to see ring champs hold Shakur Stevenson to the fire for fighting those guys either. A lot of and it had me really thinking. I had to think about it too and look at the interviews. And I talked about this other day with Shakur Stevenson with the interviews. You notice that all of the interviews that Shakur Stevenson is doing with is all of the same spots that Bud be at. He over there doing interviews with racist ass Joe Rogan and shit. He doing interviews with Aiden Ross, ring champs, all of that shit, bro. You know what I mean? And he's doing all of the interviews where it's fucking safe at. You know what I mean? Pretty much. But none of these mainstream guys will hold Shakur Stevenson to the fire for not fighting these African Americans. And you look at the resume. What African Americans have Shakur Stevenson fought? Let's start there. You feel me? What African Americans have Shakur Stevenson fought on his resume for real? Yeah, I notice it's a trend with that with him. And with Africa too. You know what I'm saying? With Richards and Hitchens too. I add contacts with him as well. We're not seeing some of these other American fighters fight we're not seeing some of these other black fighters fight other black fighters. And people don't want to talk about that for real, for real. That's a whole conversation that people don't want to have. Hold on. We're going to look at this box record and see. Let me pull it up. Y'all know where I'm coming from. All right. Lee Jack was good, brother. My boy on the money line said Shakur should be fighting Oshaki for sure. For sure. Yeah, but see, the crazy part, Shakur, the conversation is more upon him fighting damn Raymond Muratalla right now. You know what I mean? More so than Oshaki. That's the crazy part. T Hill was good, my boy.
Hey, shout out.
No More Sleepwalker said they will all agree with him. Shaking my head. Yeah, all of them. All of them, man. No, T Hill, you good. T Hill, come back. You good. I was just reading these comments. You got No More Sleepwalking right here. He said they will all agree with it. Yeah, of course, bro. Like ring champs, bro. Like the ring champs, they do so much handling over there. Like I don't even understand how he even do interviews over there for real. Like, I don't even understand it. No. On the money line said that lame is Shakur talking. He want to see Oshaki in the streets and beat and bullshit. They need to get down, man. Facts. Hey, Lee Jackson was good, my brother, man. Was good, bro. T Hill, man. Yeah, man. What you think about mainstream media not calling out Shakur for fighting these other African American fighters?
You said mainstream media?
Yeah.
When we think of mainstream media, we think of the normal outlets, right? The outlets where, you know, usually give us our news.
Scenes, the boxing scenes,
you talking about, okay, that right there, okay.
The ring champs, the art awards.
Okay, for them, like I don't think that there is like any justification for them because they're looking to become what we used to get our news from, sources like that where people can go to get their news. So you should report everything. You should report it why. So if they're not doing it, then they're doing a major disservice to the brand because or to the form actually, because it seems like whenever it's a certain set of folks, you can always report what should and shouldn't be done. But other people, they let that go over and gloss over. And, you want to make sure you do due diligence to do everything by the same standard. So if it's good to report this type of news or this type of message for this fighter or this sanctioning body or this promotional company, you should do the same for all of them. So if they're not doing it, then they're doing a disservice to the sport, to me. Now, that being the case, man, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. They're not going to do what's going to bring a negative light to anything that's not associated to people that they don't think is a threat or they do think is a threat. So when you're a threat to what they establish as the norm, they'll report against it. They'll call it out because they want people to look at them in a negative light. I don't choose to look at things in a negative light, man, because, so much negativity around us at all times. We can become encompassed with it. But at the same time, things should be reported. So it should be brought out to you that, hey, look, we got some people calling this fighter out and it don't seem like it's falling. It seems like it's falling on deaf ears. It seems like it's not being paid attention to. And this is a person that welcomes the smoke. So we want to see how he addresses the smoke signals coming his way. So you would want to see that, but you would want to see it also done in a way that encourages the fighter to say, yeah, you know what, maybe I do need to address this. Maybe I do need to talk about this. Maybe I do need to get in contact with these folks. So I would hope that, they would report to it to a point where, the fighters, they see the need to address the issue and address it in the proper way. That being the case, man, the fight I want for him. I'm not mad at the Oshaki fight because
this is my thing too, though. See, because come on here, I can consider myself as media because I come on here, on my channel and I report to y'all, all the hottest topics and all of the news that's going on within the sport of boxing, as far as the lower weight classes on up to the heavyweight class and stuff. So I can consider myself as media. So
yeah, for sure.
If Shakur was to come on my channel and I was to interview him, of course I would be pressing him about those fights, about these guys. Like, why hasn't he fought these guys? You know what I mean? In particular, and then of course we know he's going to give back and forth about why he hasn't fought these guys and probably say these guys don't want to fight him, etc., and other bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would ask Shakur the real questions, you know what I'm saying, and really press upon the real questions. A lot of these other, guys that he's interviewing with, of course, Oshaki, they let him blow past the conversation with Oshaki Foster. He got away with the tank shit with Aiden Ross, but all of a sudden it take him to get on Joe Rogan for Joe Rogan to ask him about Tank Davis, and then he gets on there and he talks about Tank Davis on that show. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. Which
is crazy. You see him on Carmelo Anthony. He's talking about Tank Davis on that interview. You know what I'm saying? Which is he says he's egotistic. He said he don't like the fact that Tank says he needs him. You know what I'm saying? Which is, like I said, they both need each other at the fucking end of the day. Yes, Tank don't need Shakur as much as Shakur needs Tank. We know that is the fact of the matter. But at the end of the day, Tank needs Shakur at the end of the day regardless, because like I said, both of those guys is forever. If they never fought each other, they're forever going to get asked why they haven't fought each other. They're always going to have a stain on their resume for not fighting each other. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with this whole entire era. Like a lot of this era that we're in, or these new guys, they're not mixing it the fuck up. That is the issue, and that's why I call it the diva era. You know what I'm saying? Because Turner was good, my brother was good. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, it's just like
I agree with you.
Even let me go and put this down because I want to show Shakur's resume to show y'all, like, far as the African American aspect of it, what I was saying for Shakur. All right.
So while you fishing it up, I want to be perfectly clear. I think that the Oshaki fight is a good fight. It's a fight that, you know, by most other circles, is a fight that should be done because of the fact that somebody's being called out. Is it a huge fight? No, it's a good fight, though. It's a really good fight. I think at times you got to take the good fights so that you can get to the huge fights. So should he fight them? I would be inclined to, especially given the history between them, you know, the bad blood. And if it's really... I'm sorry, CamJ, you said what?
T Hill, they had history since Shakur was at 130.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've had history since Shakur was at 130. Like, and that's the message. Like, people, like, it's crazy because I be hearing some fans out there. They talk about it like this whole history with Oshaki and Shakur is like recent. Like, nah, this ain't recent. This been going on for like 3-4 years with them. Like, this been going on for a long damn time.
May I ask you this question?
Like I said, look at the resume. Like, from, you know, T.O., Zepeda, Josh Padley, Arnold, Edwin, Yoshino, Concesio, Oscar Valdez, Jamal Herring. You know, you want to consider him as an African American fighter, yeah. Well, you want to say that, but Jamil Herring, Jeremiah Nakathila. You want to say him? You can't really say him per se.
That's a brother by standard. Like, by standard, he a brother. Like, but he a brother from another way.
Because he's American per se.
Yeah, no doubt.
But
no doubt.
We can't personally say that the only African American he has on the record is Jamil. On the resume is Jamil Herring. Correct.
And I think besides that, I think the two other people that if you looked at them, you would classify them as being black. So you're right about that. I think a lot of that also is the landscape of the weight class and the divisions that they scale at. You know, usually the lower classes have a lot more Latin fighters than they do our fighters. That being the case, man, I mean, I think that there's fights that could have been made that, you know, could have bolstered that number. I'm not going to say that there wasn't. Hell, there was even Gary Russell. Gary Russell was there. That could have been a fight. Junior, that is. You know, Frank Martin was a possibility. It could still be a possibility going forward. I hear what you're saying, man. I'm not here to justify anything, especially when others get condemned for it. I think that, you know, with regards to these fighters today, like you said, them being in a diva, it's time to change that. It's time for them to start making these fights, you know, especially so that you can usher in the newer guys that they can get used to fighting competition, not going away from competition while still looking like you are the best of your competition. You must settle it in a ring. So, I mean, I think that, you know,
say it ain't no better. Can't say it ain't better. Because, like,
you know,
I'm looking at the air. I'm looking at the air at Hagler, Hearns, you know, those guys, you know, Sugar Ray, all of them guys they was mixing it up. This air, for some reason, ain't mixing it up. Then Tank mix it up with Ryan. Ryan, the only one that mixed it up with two of the motherfuckers. He mixed it up with Tank and that. You know what I mean? Which is it's crazy just to think of it in that perspective for real. Like it's real well. Like it's wow. J Man was good, my brother. You want to know what's wilder? Night grind with it, bro. Oh, look at this boy right here.
Oh,
where's it? This boy's talking about y'all watching Blue Blood. Nah, I'm actually watching this Arnold Barbosa and Kenneth Sims fight right here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think about the JoJo Diaz fight?
As expected, man. Trash. Trash. Man. JoJo Diaz is trash, bro. Yeah, JoJo Diaz is trash.
Yeah, JoJo.
Reason why he's trash tonight.
I think JoJo is in gateway status. Unfortunately, he's what they're gonna measure the up and coming. You said what?
How can they big up that win? How can anyone big up that win?
Like, how could you when you're searching, like when you're searching for it to validate. See, if we wasn't hating on somebody else, we wouldn't have to try to justify a fight like that. Clearly, you know, it's funny because in the process of hating on somebody else, you realize that he was brought up. He had only fought one fight before that fight. So he was essentially brought up. I don't even know if he was the person that was the mandatory. Just think that was a fight that he could have been a mandatory, but it was a fight that, you know, could fit the bill because he did have relative success when he was at the lower weight. But I don't know, man. I think at the time he showed us that, you know, there's things that could be problematic for Devin Haney, but he was a good test in that regard because, you know, it was something that he had to work through and overcome. These resume talks, sure they leave a lot to be desired because they're not fighting one another. And that's where we need to get. We need to get to the point where they're fighting one another. Because like you said, going back to the old days, they fought. Hell, even going all the way back to the De La Hoya days, they fought. They got in that ring. I want to see these cats get in that ring.
I mean, some of these fighters want to fight everybody, but, you know, like...
Who are some of these fighters?
Fight, you know, so it just be like that sometimes.
Who are some of the fighters, though?
I think Shakur wants to fight everybody.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
So Shaqy Foster called him out. Now remember, there was an interview once where he where he said, if you call my name, I'm gonna always answer, and I'm gonna step to I go to the smoke. Shaqy has been calling him for the longest, and it's gotten to the point where instead of taking it to the ring, Hacker, he wants to take it outside. Why take it outside?
I feel like Shaqy was lying on him too. So, and also Shaqy didn't really make steps to make that fight.
How did he lie on him?
Well, he said, according to Shakur, he was lying about the sparring they had. So Shakur wasn't really feeling that, you know.
So and that's reason to take it to the streets.
So when it comes to Shaqy and Shakur,
I mean, Shakur never really explained himself about that sparring session for real. 100%
has been the fight that should have happened, you know. I mean, Shaqy and Shakur fight, but I think Shakur just beat him, you know, at this point.
That very well may be. That very well may be.
Let me ask you this, Hacker. Which fight would you rather have? Would you rather have Shakur fight or Shaqy Foster or Raymond Muratalla?
Raymond Muratalla is better. Shaqy Foster, he's cool, but I think he needs to fight Ray Savage. I think that
why?
So he should fight the little brother pretty much.
No. Before this whole Shakur talk, they've been at it for years. It feels like.
Shaqy. I'm about to say, Shaqy Foster and Shakur has a strong history since Shakur's been at 130. Shaqy's been pushing for Shakur since they've been at 130, bro.
I don't remember him pushing for
Shakur. Ray Ford was an he's an afterthought. You know what I'm saying? Like
Ray Ford and Shaqy basically were the same place.
Ray Ford was at 126.
Yeah. But I mean,
you know what I'm saying? He just got the 130 last year type shit. You know what I mean? It feels like in 2024.
As far as
Type
career
shit. You
wise,
feel me? I'm just saying, Oshaki's been pushing for Shakur since they've been at 130 for like the last 4 or 5 years.
I don't really
Year,
remember him pushing for Shakur like that. Shakur was looking for the champions at that point when he was at 130. He was looking for Valdez and Heron. He damn near had Chase Valdez, and Heron took a little bit as well. You know, I don't remember him.
So Shakur think Oshaki Foster is sweet and shit. Why won't he just go ahead and fight Oshaki Foster? Because he think Raymond Muratala's sweet. You know what I'm saying? He think Raymond Muratala's sweet, and he think that's an easy fight, and that's a fight that he's looking at. You know what I'm saying? More in depth right now because he know he's not going to be able to get the Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney fight.
Cam, let's put something in perspective, right? Muratala is the 135 champion. That's a much better fight for Shakur for his career.
I already knew you was going to go with the title angle, but I mean, people will want to. But what
the people want to? 135 champion.
But let me ask you this: what if I did a poll right now? I guarantee you, everybody would say they would want to see him fight Oshaki over Raymond Muratala.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't mind the fight. I just don't see Oshaki doing anything with Shakur. You know, I don't mind the fight.
Do you see Muratala doing anything with Shakur?
I think that's a little more competitive.
You do?
Yeah.
Why is that?
You think Raymond Muratala be more competitive than Oshaki?
Fight too. I don't think he's on Shakur's level.
I think Oshaki can beat Muratala.
No,
I don't think so.
I'm gonna tell you a real reason why I believe Shakur don't want to fight Oshaki.
Why?
You want to know why?
Yeah,
because I believe Oshaki in that sparring session. I believe Oshaki was on Shakur ass in that sparring session because Shakur he likes to spar a lot of guys before he fight them. You see, he did the shit with Joel Gonzalez, did it with Jamil Heron, all of that shit.
I mean, if he fights,
did it with Abdullah Mason as well. You know what I'm saying?
So
he just sparred Lomachenko. He just sparred everybody. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, when they ask him about that Oshaki Foster sparring, he hasn't said much. But he didn't like how Oshaki went about that and spoke on that shit. But he never said that the shit when Oshaki said that he ran him out of the ring. He never said that wasn't true though. One thing that he never caught a problem.
No, Hacker, he never said that wasn't true. He said it was good work. So when they say it's good work,
on the interview, Shakur said he was lying.
In the interview, motherfuckers didn't even ask him about that shit. That's the crazy part. And that's what I'm talking about in these interviews with some of these guys. They pick and choose on shit what they want to ask a motherfucker. If Shakur was in front of me on CamJNetwork, I'm asking his ass, hey, what's up with that motherfucker Oshaki talking about? He ran you out of the ring.
I mean, here's the thing. So let's say you
just ask him, hey, Oshaki said he got off on you in the sparring session and everything. And he said, no, that wasn't true. They didn't ask him the specific Oshaki running him out of the ring. They just asked him about the sparring session, how the sparring session went.
Here's the thing, what you're missing, right? Like, you see how you said, like, a lot of people ask for that fight. Let's suppose Shakur just washes him in that fight, right? All people are going to say is that Shakur pulled some guy up from 130 and he beat him. He was meant to do. That's what he was supposed to do. That's all the credit they're going to give Shakur. That's it. You know it. I know it. You know, so that's why I say I don't care I don't think Oshaki's on that level. Like, and I think even Shakur beats him, he doesn't get much from that. Like the way you're talking, the way you're gassing it right now, you'll probably switch up too. You'll be like, oh, that's what he was meant to do. He pulled up a 130 fighter. We all know what's gonna happen. But if he fights Raymond Muratala, at least Raymond Muratala is a champion. It's coming off his best win. And he's one of the top fighters at 135 right now. So that's a good fight. Abdullah Mason is a good fight. Tank Davis is even a good fight, you know, like all these guys are a good fight. Shakur doesn't get much from that win. Like people, no matter how many, you can sit here and say, oh, a lot of people want to see it. As soon as Shakur beats him, all these people are gonna do the same switch up like they did.
That's a good question. Hey, J-Man, answer this question right here, Hacker. J-Man said he was pulling up Joe Cordina after a knockout loss. So what's the difference in that? What's the problem with him fighting Oshaki?
Yeah, but he's in a different.
If he was willing to do that.
Yeah, but he's in a different part of his career now, right? He's a top 3 pound for pound. He's probably looking for bigger fights. He's done a lot. When he came to 135, he wasn't even a champion. Now he's top 3 pound for pound, and he is a champion. At least He was a champion at 135, but yeah, like he's top. He's way surpassed that level right now.
So
I
he
think
can't fight
Shakur's
somebody
still
say
a
like
fair fight.
he can't fight somebody say like a Ramirez did for Devin.
I mean, he's got to look for bigger fights. You know, fights that can help elevate.
Sometimes you got to just stay active, and if he ain't on his level, he can just stay active with it, right? You can't always fight the big fights, right? You got to have some.
If you only fight a couple of times a year, why not?
How come this is the energy for certain boxers, but it's not the same energy for other?
But hacker, this is my thing though. Let me say this though, hacker. Let me say this. But the thing is, Shakur is on record himself. When they asked him about Raymond Tyler, he said that it's an easy fight. He said the fight is easy. So if the fight is easy, why the fuck do I want to see Shakur in there with Raymond Tyler?
All those guys, man.
From him.
Ain't nobody listen. And people gonna say I'm lying about this. Ain't nobody messing with Shakur at 135. I don't care if you put Oshaki. I don't care if you put I don't care if you put
you feel that way.
I don't care if you put Mason. I don't care if you put Tank. Ain't all the boys messing with Shakur. Shakur is like that. I've been telling people that for years. Shakur's really like that, bro. Y'all gotta see. Y'all gotta see. That can,
the problem we have in Hacker is he's not proving that he's like that with the fights that he's having. That's
he beat Tio with a jab, bro. What we talking
Sandor Martin did the same thing.
That ain't about shit.
2 division champion.
People don't give a fuck about the Tio, bro. Like that.
Like,
obviously, you see the numbers. They can't even crack 400K on YouTube.
Bro, the fight sold out. Stop it. The fight.
I'm talking about that YouTube views right now. It's been over a month and they still ain't even cracked a mil yet. They even cracked over 500K.
Bro, that actual fight night is good. Fight night,
bro, me to death.
The fight night did good though. What are we talking about? Oh, people ain't watching the replay. What the hell? The fight when the fight happened, the fight did good, man. You know, I don't know what's the problem.
The superstar
and Shakur's name is buzzing right now.
Why isn't it over a mil?
Huh?
Why isn't the views on YouTube for Tio and Shakur over a mil if both of those guys are, these big stars in boxing?
The fight itself sold out, bro. Why does it matter about the replay at this point? The actual fight, when it happened, it did really good.
It's so funny how you defend.
Like, you're talking about replays on YouTube
everywhere.
That's what's on some network. Who cares?
So do you have a problem with Shakur? Do you have a problem with Shakur now going after Devin Haney?
Do I have a problem with Shakur not going after Devin? No, they're not in the same weight class. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it would have been a good fight. I would love to see a fight, but the problem is that they're too far apart in weight. Devin's too big, Shakur's too small. It is what it is. And Devin's not Devin a rehydration clause. I don't think he's gonna be at his best. So I don't want to see one fighter capped, at their skills. Like, I don't want Shakur to be at disadvantage. I want Devin to be at disadvantage. So that makes sense.
Devin at 47, correct?
Yeah, he's at 47. Yeah.
Well, that fight could be made. He said he was gonna go fight Conor Ben.
Yeah, but he's gonna be on a rehydration clause. Devin rehydrates heavy. I don't think Devin will take a rehydration clause. The thing is, Shakur doesn't hydrate. Shakur doesn't hydrate that much. Like, it doesn't hydrate high.
Oh, we went over this earlier. Yeah. You already know that's not the same, man. Come on.
It is the truth. I've been saying that people just be seeing. I don't know if people be watching, man. People just be looking at all sorts of stuff.
I'll tell you this, man.
Yeah.
The fights are there to be made. We just got to find a way for these fighters to get out of their own way and these promoters to get out of the way so that we can actually get the fights. That's how we find out what people truly are made of. If you're saying he is the goods, I don't have no problem with that. If you're saying it's because of the people he done beat, it's a little bit of a pushback there, because I don't think that the resume has been, especially if we're saying other people's resume is not that good, then the resume isn't all that awe-inspiring.
Who's resume better than Shakur at the lower weights? Maybe Inoue. Maybe Inoue, I guess. Well, not many people's resume are beating Shakur's resume in the lower weights. Shakur, 4 division champion, unified 130, the world champion 135, 140. That's really good,
what have the guys that Shakur beat done after he fought him?
Bro, this is not Back to the Future, bro. Who cares what they did afterwards? Floyd Mayweather beat a whole bunch of fighters, and they all went on to lose.
What has Conceição done?
You don't have to do anything else. Once you beat, all that matters is
what has Valdez done.
You don't have to do anything extra. This is not Back to the Future, bro.
Yes, it matters.
No,
what your
ops
done after you fought him. On your resume, it definitely matters.
What did Ricky Hatton do when he lost to Floyd Mayweather? Did he go? He went on to lose some more. What does that mean? Right? What does that Judah do when he lost to Floyd Mayweather? He went on to lose some more, right?
And he won some more after that too.
Floyd Mayweather. He went to lose to Dom Ali, right? What are we talking about?
Now we talking about the names. We talking about these names on Shakur resume. What has Oscar Valdez done since he lost to Shakur?
Yo, what the 40 people got knocked out by Mike Tyson?
What has Yoshino done
after he got knocked out by Mike Tyson, bro? Like, what are we talking about? You don't have to do it. All that matters.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the thing is, bro, with these resumes is y'all get this shit confused with these resumes. What I've been telling y'all for months don't mean nothing, is with these guys is about who you fought and what the guys done that you fought and beat, what they done after. So what y'all don't realize that some of these guys on these guys or some of y'all favorite fighters' resumes ain't did shit since your favorite guys fought and beat them.
What did Ricky Hatton do when he lost to Floyd Mayweather? What did Ricky Hatton do?
You asking me all these other questions and don't answer mine. I'm not answering your shit until you answer mine, bro. That's not how this shit goes.
A whole bunch of people went on a losing streak.
And I'm gonna set the record straight. You're not gonna talk over me tonight on my show tonight. And if you continue to do so, I will kick you the fuck off. I'm just on that type of time. I'm not on that with you tonight. You're not gonna talk over me on my show. You're not.
Hey, what's going on? What's up with y'all, man?
What's up, Flyer?
Flyer, what's up, bro?
What up?
Let me ask you, Flyer. What fight would you rather have for what fight would you rather have for Shakur Stevenson? Raymond Muratalla or Shockey Foster?
I think I'll go with the Muratalla fight because Shockey Foster is he a smaller guy for real. He just all talk and everything, you know.
Thank you.
I think Shakur beat him easy, man.
Said the same thing.
I think Muratalla is probably a tougher fight for Shakur. You know what I mean? Well, he a bigger guy, you know what I'm saying? I just think that'd be a better fight. Muratalla actually ready to move up to 140, but I think he will stay at he will stay at 135 if Shakur wanted to fight him there. You know, and I think that's what Shakur want to do to try to get that ring belt. But I really think they should fight at 140 though. I think Muratalla will be more he'll be stronger at 140. And since Shakur just fought at 140 and looked good there, I think the fight should be at 140. But hey, man, I think they want to fight at 135 though. I wanted to ask y'all, what y'all think about Muratalla? Do y'all think Muratalla trash, or do y'all think Muratalla is all right?
He can fight.
I think he's a good fighter. You know
I think he's a decent fighter for sure.
I don't think he beat Shakur, but I think he's a good fighter.
Yeah, but
I'm not high on him. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy for us. You know what I'm saying? I think me personally, I think Shockey would give Shakur a better fight than Raymond Muratalla due to the style and then due to the reach of Shockey as well, and then due to the experience of both of these guys knowing each other and sparring. You know what
honestly
I mean?
believe
Previous fights that we know that with some of these fights with guys that got experience with being in the ring with each other and stuff, it goes no other ways. You know what I mean? It's more competitive than that ever.
Hey Cam, you think Shockey will beat Raymond Ford?
I think so. I really think so. I think
Ray Savage, bro.
Raymond Ford.
I like Ray Savage.
I know you like Ray Savage. You part of the collective
active squad.
Y'all think Raymond Ford? Go ahead.
Oh, Shockey! You talking about Shockey beating Raymond Ford? Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's what he's asking you.
Oh yeah, come on now. Yes, Raymond
I got
Ford.
Raymond Ford.
Have you seen him at 130?
I mean, I agree with y'all, but I just
You seeing the
wanted to ask
guys
that
that
question
Raymond
because
Ford is
somebody
fighting at
said,
130? Like the guys that Raymond Ford is fighting at 130, like he's not dominating the competition that he's been fighting. So
yeah.
even with the competition that Raymond Ford been fighting in recent time, it hasn't given me confidence that he can fuck with a Navarrete or a Shockey Foster. You know what I mean? Like that's just
Now,
me.
what
I
about
would like to see Raymond Ford fight Anthony Kakasi that beat Dickens today. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to see him do that.
no? What about Moratala and Andy Cruz? Did y'all think Moratala really won that fight?
Yeah,
I didn't think he won a fight.
yeah. He really did.
I thought his activity late in the fight won him that fight. But like I say, man, if you look at it, he was active and he was definitely cutting that ring like a champ. But
Yeah.
I don't think he landed a lot of punches. And I don't want to award somebody a victory just because they looked more active and they did certain aspects of the fight well. But that being the case, I'm not mad that he did win. He was the champion and he came on stronger in appearance. That being said, man, I also put a premium on punches that land.
Hey man, we saw that fight exactly the same, man. I was saying the same thing, man.
That's because you're from Philly.
That I thought no, but Tommy Hill ain't from Philly though. But yeah, I saw it the same way. I thought that Andy Cruz was winning most of those exchanges. If not all of them.
But he did Wayne though.
In the first half of the fight. And I felt like Moratala was just he was the aggressor the whole fight.
Mm-hmm.
And since he was the champion, I'm old school, man. I feel like you need to take the belt from the champion. You need to really make it convincing. And since the margin was so small, and Moratala was the aggressor, and he came on towards the last few rounds of the fight.
3 rounds, yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like that's why they gave it to him, and I was okay with it because I'm old school. Like I said, I feel like you got to really beat the champion. You got to show separation, and I don't think it was enough separation shown. But I do think he won the most of the exchanges in the fight. That overhand right just kept landing on Moratala. So yeah, I thought Andy Cruz did good.
I thought Andy Cruz definitely did good. I thought what you just said was real. That's why I'm not mad at the win, because in the championship rounds, you could see somebody elevate their activity, elevate their desire to win. The other one was over there showing, but this is what I like to say about it. The clear boxing advantage to me was at Andy Cruz. I thought he was clearly the better boxer in there. But the one who was hitting harder or known for hitting harder and putting more pressure was the one who was rewarded. And you say, whenever you got skills, they pay the bills. Well, it didn't pay that bill. Well, I thought it should have paid the bill. I thought that he did more effective work. But I do admit, in them championship rounds, he allowed my man to go over there and look like he was doing more effective work and look like he wanted to fight. And he took the fight to him. So I ain't mad at the decision.
Invested in the body too, right?
Yeah. So I ain't mad at it. So I agree with Cam. Like, I'm not mad that he won the fight. I'm not mad that they gave him the victory. He did take initiative to say, look, I'm going to show you that this fight belongs to me. And I thought that, Cruz would have done better to make more counters. He should have turned them a lot more, and he should have threw a lot more punches. That being the case, man, I'm not going to say that, because of that fight, that cements to me that he is clearing away, the best talent or the best opposition for Shakur. Shakur should come back and fight at 35, as opposed to your boy. Oh man, I can't even think of what's his name, Cam?
O'Shaki?
Oh yeah, O'Shaki Foster. I think O'Shaki Foster clearly. Now I think that he can give Morataya all that and then some. I think that he poses a serious threat to Morataya. So maybe that should be the fight. If they don't fight for a title, then he's just coming back to try to claim his title from the recess. Then maybe he should do that. You said
I
what?
don't think Mortal
I ain't really that
I think
sold
Mortal
on
beat Shaki. I don't know
Oshaki
about
like
that.
that, man. I think
No?
Mortala probably mess around and stop Oshaki, man.
Yeah, I think so.
You
too.
think so?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
He probably mess
crazy.
around and
Hey,
stop
I don't
Oshaki,
know
man.
Shocky,
Oshaki
bruh.
just looked good
That's
because Schoolboy
crazy.
had an off night. He
Schoolboy's
probably
a
had a
little
bad
quicker,
weight
bro.
cut, whatever,
Top
man.
ain't stopping on
So
Shocky. I
Oshaki look, he
That's-
shined or whatever. Now he getting all his hype and
Yeah.
everything. I ain't sold on him, man. I
Yeah.
think Mortala stop him, man.
Mira
think he
Tyler
You
ain't.
think so?
Mira Tyler couldn't even stop Tevin Farmer. What y'all
He
talking
lost
about?
Tevin Farmer to
Hey,
me.
Kevin Farmer ain't no bum. What you talking about? Like
You talking to a Philly
Kevin
guy,
Farmer
man.
can
You can't
rumble.
say that.
Shocky Foster way better than fucking Tevin Farmer right now.
Well, let's see it. Let's see it.
Yeah,
You
let's
want
see.
them
I
in the
agree.
match? I guarantee you that don't look good. I guarantee you that don't look good.
No,
Shit.
man. I think
See what happened to
Tevin
Tevin
Farmer got something
he
for him.
did shit.
Nah,
Motherfucking
Tevin and that Tourette's
Kid
is a
Austin
little
has
bit of an
sent
issue, though, man.
Tevin Farmer to shit
Kid
go
Austin,
stream
Kid
and shit on
Austin a little
YouTube and
bit.
TikTok and shit.
Kid Austin a little bit too explosive for him, but somebody like Mortala, no, that's right up his alley, man. I think Tevin Farmer will look good against him, man.
No, but Tevin Farmer has that Tourette's, man. I don't know. He got that was the issue that last fight, bro.
Yeah, I think Tevin Farmer had a good fight with him, man.
What was it? 2 wars with fucking Zapata and Mira Tyler going into
He
the
beat
fight.
Zapata that first fight, though.
Yeah,
And
I
maybe
thought he beat him
arguably the
twice. I
second
thought he
one,
beat him.
too.
I thought he beat him both of them.
Yeah,
I thought it
arguably
just
the
looked
second one,
worse the
too.
second time around because he got hurt and the way he was reacting to the injury. But I thought he did. Hey, like I said, man, for those who say skills pay the bills, in both those matches, I thought that the better boxer lost the fight. And it's crazy because they did the better work, but they weren't rewarded for it.
I think
So-
Andy Cruz
Yeah.
needs a Cuban coach. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole.
If you go back and rewatch those fights, man, I think Tevin definitely did the better work in the ring.
Yeah,
There were times where it looked like the activity and the sounds of the crowd, the commentating made it look a certain way, but nothing was landing. But
Hey,
I mean,
to y'all. Hey, salute to y'all, man. I just wanted to tap in for a second and everything. You know what I'm saying?
you ain't gotta go nowhere, Playboy.
Y'all Tinker-maniacs, keep y'all shirts on, man. Don't rip y'all shirts off.
Word.
Hey, ain't nobody even talking
gonna
about
beat
Tank
Rolly
though.
too,
Jay,
man.
what's up,
Devin
man?
gonna beat Rolly. It's a done deal.
You said Devin gonna
Shout
beat
out to
Rolly?
FaZe the Great
Yeah.
in the comments and salute to you too, hackers. Yo, I'm out, y'all. I gotta go.
All right, did baby boy.
All right, boy.
Yeah.
All right, so a little ongoing is Chris
Shout out to
Mannix.
FaZe.
Chris Mannix report tonight that Boots and Xander Zayas talks is ongoing. So Matchroom and Top Rank is in preliminary talks with Boots Ennis and Xander Zayas right now. So you got
So you like that
Boots
fight,
Ennis
CamJ?
going after Xander Zayas, going after them 2 titles that Xander Zayas going
Look
after,
how
man.
happy
They
you
in
are.
talks.
When it was Devin going after Xander, you were so upset. He should fight him, blah blah blah. Now Boots is fighting him. Because what? It wasn't a good fight.
What's
Devin
the
was
point
looking for
when
it.
Devin got work at 147? What's the point
Well,
of
he
him
doesn't
moving
want
up
to
to
fight
154?
Xander.
He wasn't even willing to
He
move
got
up to
to fight
152 to
Xander.
fight Boots.
You
He
acted like he
wasn't
was
willing to fight
cherry-picking
Boots at
Xander, but now you want to
152.
gas for Boots.
What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
You
What are
gassing
you
that for
talking
Boots.
about?
Look at that's crazy work, man.
That's
Because
really
Boots fights at
Boots fighting him is
154.
oh my god.
that's really exciting
Boots
right
fights
there,
at
man.
154.
Devin fighting him as a cherry
Then on
pick.
top of that, Hacker, you know who I want Devin to fight. So I don't even know
Who you
why the
want to
fuck you
fight?
out here acting crazy.
He can still
You
fight Ryan
know
whenever.
I want. You know
But
who I
you were
want.
upset.
Devin
You were
to
visibly
fight,
upset
man.
that he was fighting you. That there was talks of him trying to fight Xander.
I wasn't upset.
You were acting like he was
saying
cherry
that
picking Xander.
I was not upset like that. I was saying that for one, it was far fetched. Xander was really top. I told y'all, Top Rank was never going to really sit there and be like, "Oh yeah,
You
we're
were
going
saying it
to
was a
have
terrible fight.
Xander fight fucking Devin Haney for what? Devin had no value for fucking Xander. They
Just
ain't
say
like
you
Devin
Devin to
fighting
a higher
under a
standard
network or
than
nothing.
Boots. That's all you gotta do. Say you hold Devin to a higher standard than Boots because for
Yeah,
Devin,
I mean, well, you have to, boxing
No,
hacker. You have to.
it's the fact. The fact that
FaZe, you're gonna have to go out and come back in. You over there, matrix. You're breaking up.
Devin didn't want to fight Boots at 152, and all of a sudden he want to go up to 154. Nah, fuck that. come up to 54 and fight Boots. How about
Why
that?
would you fight Boots when Xander has both titles?
Come fight the best.
What if I find Boots has no titles? Xander has 2 titles.
You know,
Why
Top,
waste
that
my
y'all gotta
time
look
with
at it. Top, like I said, Top Rank was never willing. They was never going to make that fight happen with
That's the funniest thing on earth. Come fight Boots with no
No,
titles.
it's the fact. I mean, look what they're doing. They're
Fight
talking
Boots
to
with no titles.
They're in talks with
But
Boots Simmons
Xander's
right
there.
now. You mad? You mad?
Why are we mad?
You
Boots
mad
didn't want
because
to fight
that boy
Devin when he
Boots
had
talking
titles.
to Xander
Who are
right
the
now.
champions at 47? At 54, Hacker.
Boots didn't want to fight Devin when Boots
No,
had the
but
title.
Hacker, who are the champions at 54?
Who the champion at 54? Xander,
Fundora,
Thunderman,
and Josh Kelly.
Josh Kelly.
I
Xander
think
got 2 belts. It's just them 3.
Yeah, because Xander has 2 belts.
Hey, Boxing Hacker, you gotta hold Devin to a higher standard. I was just, you know what I mean? I'm letting you, you know what I mean? So you can understand. Yeah, you got to. I mean, come on now.
These
Look at all the
guys
stuff you got.
fight a fish.
He ain't even doing that right now.
Hey, Cam, that's really good news though, man. Because if that fight happens, man, he break into 154 in a fight with Xander. Oh man.
What Xander beats him then?
That'd be the day a star is born, man. You know.
I want Boots and Devin to fight 147, so I can see these Philly guys start crying. You know.
Hey man, hey, no, that's good news though. Hey, I didn't catch the fight, y'all. Did Kenneth Sims get the job done?
Nah, they just had a draw.
Oh fuck!
That fight was mid.
Yo, Cam. That's why they need to go to 13 rounds.
Yeah,
we got to do away with these damn draws, bro. They gotta go one more round up or go one more round down. It's either got to be 11 or 13, but it can't be 12.
Why wouldn't you?
I ain't not opposed to that. I'm definitely not opposed to that.
That fight Adrian Broner did with what's his name? That was the ruling. Like if you get a draw, you go up 1 round, and then somebody else had the same time.
Oh, you have a tiebreaker round?
Yeah. And
shit, you being rested 10 minutes and shit. Nah, you can't do that, Box Hacker. By the time they read the scorecards and shit.
No, they said he won by decision. All right, so yeah, of course.
Oh, Sam won by decision.
Mid-ass fight, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I told y'all if it go to decision, you know they giving it. It was the fight looked like it was an even fight to me, just looking at it. But I told you, they go to decision, they giving that shit to Barbosa, man. They fuck with him more than Kenneth Sims. Oscar don't give a damn about Kenneth Sims.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case, man.
That's 2 fights back to back against Mexican fighters. Damn.
He lost.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
That fight was mid as hell, bro.
But I'm gonna tell you though, Cam, that is good news for Boots. It is a great move from the disappointment of maybe not getting the Virgil Ortiz fight.
It's a better fight, yeah.
If you move from that to a fight for 2 belts, then that's a win in the soul itself. Because if your goal is to undispute the division, then now you're a big manufacturing source of intrigue for the rest of the fighters. Like they can get 2 belts in one fell swoop, and they got a belt, so we can get those fights. Hopefully, if we get somebody that's willing to make the fights, and it seems like he is willing to make the fights. I'm not so sure about my man Virgil, so it's a good move for him if they can be able to pull that one off, and then it will get a lot of action moving in the division. We might start seeing more fights being made.
Man, Xander wins, man. That's crazy work, man.
If he wins, then hey, he deserves that. He deserves them belts for sure.
I mean, yeah.
I don't hate on Xander. I think Xander. That's why I wasn't really tripping if y'all saw Devin in the ring.
So Cam, you know how you got the preliminary talks. So that means exactly what, like.
They just starting to negotiate. Just starting to talk about little particulars. As far as the venue, TV.
Whoa. So
money.
You know what I mean? So it's like they already basically talked about something. Now they basically negotiating.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Boost.
there's no
Boost, you gotta
negotiation.
remember, Boost is the WBA interim champion, and Zayas got that WBA title after he beat Baz Baru. So, like, he was going to push his mandatory. And I don't know if y'all was listening to on Dean show when Jamil, he told everybody a couple days ago on Dean show about the Zone. The Zone went to the WBA and told the Zone not to order the fight between Boots and Xander because they was trying to make the fight happen with Boots and Virgil. That's how bad the Zone wanted that fight. You know what I'm saying? In particular.
That's crazy.
But
That's
now
crazy. Ain't that
Virgil
crazy?
That's crazy.
I would never
that's
do
some
that.
nasty work.
Fuck Virgil. Give me my
Right.
belt.
Yeah,
Shit.
give me belts, bro. What the hell
give
is
me that
Virgil?
belt.
Virgil's a fan.
And they was trying to make the fight happen. Obviously, now with this whole Virgil shit, this Virgil shit is pretty much off the table right now at this point. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? You got.
I think at any point.
Xander, man, it's perfect
Virgil
right here.
It's champion. Virgil ain't never been a champion, bro.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Exactly. This is a good move.
That belt over Virgil.
That's my problem. I gotta say that's my problem with Virgil's team going at Boots, talking about telling Boots to go get a belt and shit. Y'all didn't even have a belt at 147. This man Boots was a unified champion at 147. What are you talking about? Like that, like Virgil team, great. Like, and Oscar said it tonight on the telecast. He said that he's not willing to work with Rick Beardman ever again. And Virgil said that if Rick's not in the picture, he's not going to work with Oscar. You know what I'm saying? And he already said he's not fucking with Oscar anyways. So it's already a bad deal where it looks like Virgil going to be on the shelf the whole 2026 over this dumbass shit.
Unless he apologizes.
No, what
Pretty much.
Apologize,
nigga. Should do, though? He should have Floyd Mayweather and retire. And then if you retire, you nullify your contract with Oscar. And then you can just
he just need to go tell Oscar, like, man, I apologize, I fucked up. I want to make some fights, bro. Let's make money.
Nah, I would if Oscar told me I'm retiring, I'll retire and just go to Zuffa. I'd be like, you know what? I'm depressed. I can't fight no more. Retire. And then
I don't know how that works for real as far as the retirement shit like that. I don't think I think even
that's what Floyd did.
You gotta retire out the rest of your contract. You gotta retire out the rest of your contract. That's what Floyd had to do.
That'd be nasty too, to retire your whole contract like that.
Like Floyd did that to get out the Oscar rematch.
But wasn't that like just a year though, right?
Yeah. Like a year.
Just a year.
Yeah.
But we don't know how long, Oscar got old boy for the hook. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like Mikey Garcia pulled it off. Mikey Garcia said, fuck it, I'll just sit the 3 years.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
That's
and that was Bob. That was Bobby. Bob Aaron said, I ain't giving you shit.
Oh,
take it or leave it. All right, I'm leaving. You got to call him out most of the time. Floyd had to call him out. Oscar, it's crazy. Oscar had to leave Bob for the same reason.
Yep.
Nah, absolutely. So they can't pay out the contract. Can he do that? Can he buy it out?
It's gonna be with interest.
Yeah, you're gonna pay.
It's gonna be with interest.
It's better you just retire out. Retire. Use that money to spend for the year. For the next year. Just go Zuffa.
Oscar learned from Bob. He ain't gonna just let this guy go. Virgil a cash cow.
I'll tell you one person who you going. I'm gonna tell you one person who you may see at Zuffa. You may see that boy Kenneth Sims after tonight at Zuffa.
Yeah, facts.
Yep. Zuffa is perfect for guys like him who need consistency and a direct path to some form of title recognition. Just something with a lucrative payday at the end. Like, I know if I win 5 fights or 3 fights, I'm fighting for a belt with 6 figures at least. Like, at least there's some form of trajectory and or formula with the Zuffa structure. Like, there's the rankings and stuff like that. Only time it will get finicky is when a big name pop up. Like when Nigel Benn sort of say. Then they might bullshit the rankings. They do the same thing on their MMA branch.
Yeah. I want to get y'all opinion on this real quick with Miss Carissa. So I know y'all seen Michaela Meyer, man. She signed with MVP. You know what I'm saying? And you know that man, Jake Paul is boxing out all the women right now. You know what I'm saying? All the women champions in boxing right there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So let me know, how do y'all think Clarissa's gonna be able to get a fight with both of these girls, Shadeja Green and Michaela Mayer, with her being over there with both of them being with MVP right now?
Is she independent or she with Eddie?
She with her boyfriend.
No, she was
she's independent. Salida.
No, she was Salida. I thought she signed something with Papoose too, right?
I thought she was independent. How she be moving?
Some shit with Win Records or some shit.
Yeah, she will Win Records. I think that they got negotiation rights to her. So
okay, well, it all depends on how far they're willing to play ball. Because Jake Paul got all the cards at this point. He got the platform. He got the dates. He got the money. So when you have that type of situation, you got to be able to play ball with that type of A side.
And Michaela Mayer, what weight class she gonna fight her at?
Jay said it's Salida Promotion, so I guess you were right. Salida is who it is.
She was Salida Promotions. Now,
he cool. He work with they work with everybody.
Now she said she'll fight Michaela Mayer at 163.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
She said she'll go down to 168 to fight Shadeja. But Shadeja said that Clarissa has talked to her about fighting her at 175 at heavyweight.
Michaela Mayer is probably a better fight.
I ain't gonna lie. If she want to fight, that's what she gonna have to do. She
pretty much. I agree.
Wait a minute. Michaela Mayer fought this girl. Am I tripping?
Fought who?
Alicia Baumgartner. What was that? Didn't they fight?
No, they didn't fight.
Yeah, no, they did fight.
They did fight.
Yeah. That was the one a couple of years ago.
Michaela Mayer jumped up that way high in weight. Golly.
Yeah, but I think she's bigger than she's bigger than she's big.
Between 147 and 154.
I think they fought at 135 though.
Did they fight twice?
Nah, I don't think they did. I think that was what they
just fought the one time in 2022. That's it.
Yeah, 2022. That was it. Yeah, so it's been like 4 years.
It was pretty close.
It was close, because people thought Michaela won.
Yeah, there was a lot of people who thought that Mayer won.
There's a reason AB didn't want to run it right back. So,
Michaela Mayer is legit.
What's the Shields card too? It was
in fact,
Savannah Marshall. It was on that card in the UK. You know, that's when what's the name became undisputed. Alicia Baumgartner. That's when she became undisputed.
Scooby. I thought she won the last fight, man. I thought they robbed her of that fight.
Yeah. With Natasha Jones?
Yeah, I thought they robbed her of that fight.
Hey, y'all better look out for Lauren Price though.
Yeah, she tough. She tough.
Lauren Price coming up. She built for it.
The girl from the Olympics, who everybody thought was a guy, isn't she coming to box the females division? That'll be good.
What are you talking about?
The one that they had that big controversy about that people thought she was a guy. What's her name?
Oh, you talking about that one from like one of them foreign countries?
Yeah. What's her name?
I forgot that person's name.
I forgot her name too. Damn, I can't remember it.
I don't know, but she did look a little suspectable. I don't lie.
It's just that because of the elections in the U.S. Man. She was a whole girl, and that was some nasty work.
Two said Clarissa not about to fight on no J. Paul undercard. I ain't gonna lie, sis. I ain't gonna lie. Me personally, I think if she was to fight Shadeja over there, I think they'd be main event over there though.
Yeah,
that's just me personally. I don't think she'd be on no undercard to Jake. I think they had their own card.
He ain't got headline nothing.
They would have to, because that's his brand, right? His brand is really pushing women's sport forward, right? So that would be an event that would push the sport forward. Like, you can say whatever you want about Clarissa. She's a big name. She's a huge name in women's boxing.
You know, so she's borderline a household name at this point.
Oh yeah,
no, absolutely.
Who's she trying to fight, Thomas?
Possibly Michaela Mayer. But what we were talking about Shadeja Green, because that's
what she
right
needs to
around.
be fighting. That's the only fight she needs to be talking about.
I think
Michaela Mayer started off fighting at 130 pounds.
You see this show more. You see Michaela Mayer sign an MVP right here, man. So
Yeah, I saw that. She signed yesterday. It was her, Holly Holmes, somebody else was up there. But she signed like yesterday, right, Cam?
Yeah, she signed a couple days ago.
But if you look at that roster, man, that roster is legit.
Yeah, he's setting himself up for the next several years, definitely. Just build around the women's division.
Hell yeah, because all the women gonna want to go there.
Didn't he have another surgery, Cam?
Oh,
damn.
Paul.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, but
I think he had another surgery on that face.
Come back and fight Francis Ngannou. I think that's what.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that.
Nah, he better not do that neither.
He gonna break that motherfucker get broke again, man. Leave that dude alone.
He gonna get hurt, man.
I wouldn't be. I'm surprised Paul ain't just retired after that Joshua beat down.
Francis Ngannou was going back and forth at the press conference they did earlier this week. Francis Ngannou said he.
Oh, for you talking about when Ngannou was fighting that grappler?
Yeah,
and Rousey and Carano fighting.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie Hearn. Hey, the Dana White better watch out for MVP on that MMA shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Better watch out for them.
Man, I don't know, man. They got a long way to catch the UFC. They got a long way to go.
The only reason the UFC,
UFC ain't
has
really
a big
like that for real.
the reason the UFC. The main reason UFC is like has this stronghold at the same time it's hurting them is because there's no other option. So when there's no other options, and then you're given a mediocre product at the same time, it's overpriced. People are gonna falter. Now here's the issue: they're so overpriced. Whoever pays are gonna make the money. They're to the point where they're that big where we can charge the tickets $1,000 a pop for regular seats. Y'all still gonna show up because we're the UFC. And even if a secondary or third organization in America pops up, no one is going to take it seriously because it's not the UFC. Literally, like there's literally people that still say, "Oh, you do that MMA, that you do that UFC thing." Or you're a UFC fighter. Like UFC is MMA in America. It's not like that in Japan at all, or literally anywhere else. Literally anywhere else in the world. Like only America makes UFC synonymous to MMA as a whole. So
because that one championship shit, the dudes get paid over there. That one championship.
There's also Ryzen Federation, and the thing about Ryzen Federation, some deep knowledge, real quick. When UFC bought out Pride in 2009, they made the president sign a contract where, hey, we're going to give you $100 million and you stay out of MMA for 10 years. So that was like a part of the deal. So I'm like, oh, y'all paid y'all competition to stay out of the way. I'm like, that's some shady shit, but that's what we consider a business deal. Like the only guy that knew the formula to beat you guys, y'all paid him to stay out the way. And so that's the guy that runs Ryzen Federation. And to be honest, like that's where UFC gets some of their fighters from, like Ryzen Federation. And they do soccer kicks and knees. They got open weight fights, like the circus fights and stuff like that. They do tournaments where the semifinals and the finals in one night.
Rising on in Japan.
Hey, now show more since you just came in, right? Let me get your opinion on this right here with Boots and Xander right here, man. They saying Boots and Xander going through preliminary talks right now, man. What's your opinion about that right there, bro?
What did we talk about? Me and you, Cam. Let's go back about a month ago. What did I tell? What we talked about? What did I tell you? Remember, I told you if I was Boots, I'd be going after Xander. Remember that?
Right.
Yeah, I was just talking to my homie about this.
Because Xander got 2 belts. If I get 2 belts, I can dictate my price to anybody who want to fight me.
I said I was thinking Boots got one of 2 options. I said he could go the headhunter route and go for Josh at his home country to make a statement, or he can go the money route and take on Xander in New York, because that's an easy fight to make in New York. Philly fans travel, Puerto Ricans show up, especially Xander. He's coming off a homecoming fight where he didn't. It was a good fight, and he did it, and the judges weren't bought. Even if they were bought, he didn't need it because he displayed some grit in that fight, and so it's a good fight to make right now, especially with Boots not wanting to sit on the shelf and him coming off.
And if he can get them 2 belts, if he can get both of those belts, he can dictate the terms. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he can call. He has a two-way funnel where it would be fighters in the division looking to fight him and fighters looking to move up from welterweight quickly to fight him. So yeah, that would definitely work in his favor because if he wins, Haney would want to fight him. You know, definitely a unification would be trying to make happen right now. You know, so it works for his favor, definitely.
I got a question real quick. I got a question for Hacker real quick. Hey, Hacker.
Yes, sir.
Now, if Boots say Boots and this is Xander fight, and Boots beats Xander, would Devin Haney push for the Boots in this fight?
Of course.
Since he got 2 straps.
Why not?
Yeah, but negotiations would be a problem, though.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, no, I think they can make that fight happen.
Well, the thing is, we all know that Haney is a notorious A-hounder, like A-side hounder.
I mean, it definitely the A-side, yeah, but I mean,
and I'm not a big fan of A-side, B-side shit. It interferes with big fights happening. It's just prima donna stuff, in my opinion. Like, who cares whose name goes first on the poster? Whoever wins, that's whose name we're going to say first anyway.
And you wouldn't be the A-side moving up to another division trying to get my belts. You coming to fight me. You're not offering me shit.
There would have to be some form of concessions made on both sides. Like, Haney would have to give in, like, hey, I'll take the money, but I'll fight you in Philly. Like, give me 70-30, but I'll fight you in Philly. Like, that's fair.
If they do Turkey will give a flat fee, but I think Devin would have to go first because Boots will be a champion of that division. You know, that'd be a good fight too.
Cam, what you think about, say, Boots fight Xander and he win, and Boots just, you know, if I was Boots, I'd say, like, look, I'm only unifying. I would make dudes want to fight me even more, you know, by just saying I only want to fight the other champions. I'll try to pull that card.
I mean, I don't like what Fundora. If Fundora beat Thurman and Xander get a cracking and he beats Xander, I'm going after Fundora after that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to cap. I think Fundora trying to stay on his own.
I got to say this though. Because I think I want to mention this about Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly, the man. Josh Kelly was supposed to be signed to fight Boots after, if he was to beat Bakram, but he switched his whole tone after he beat Bakram, talking about he got options, and Josh Kelly and Xander was negotiating. Then Josh Kelly this past week was trying to make him seem like he was the A side over Xander, you know what I'm saying, in recent time and then shit. So that I felt like that whole negotiations with Xander and Josh Kelly obviously broke off to where Eddie is pursuing Xander with Boots now. You know what I'm saying? And Eddie, one thing I said the other day on my show the other day, I feel like Eddie should be forcing Josh Kelly to fight Boots. I don't give a fuck if he's your UK guy. Boots Ennis should be fighting for that strap. You said that you're going to promote Boots Ennis as a superstar. There should be no reason why Boots Ennis shouldn't be fighting Josh Kelly. There should be no reason why Eddie Hearn should be protecting Josh Kelly like he did with Conor Benn with Boots Ennis at 147. Like, there's no fucking reason.
Just imagine if roles were reversed, though. He'd be pushing Kelly versus Boots if Boots was the champion.
So wait,
and Kelly ain't have no strap.
I don't think he would, because you remember, you gotta remember too. They tried to fight Josh Kelly for that first fight for Boots at 154, and Josh Kelly, they outpriced himself for the fight.
Yeah, he did. You're right. He said he made more money at the championship level fight. He said he made more money in England than they was offering him. I remember that.
Facts.
Yo, if Devin beats Boots and Boots has both titles, do you think that makes Devin pound for pound number one?
Who?
No.
I think so. If Devin beats Boots and Boots is unified, I think that would make Devin pound for pound number one.
Not over Inoue. I think people forget that Inoue has been champion. Inoue was champion the year Crawford became champion, and he's still champion.
That's
And
true.
Box Hacker, this the thing. Just
15 straight title fights. Like
when you look
Yeah.
at Boots, you don't get Box Hacker. We beat Boots, we get nothing. We don't get no. You know what I mean? It just because he's just a guy right now, and they're gonna say he's just a guy when
They
he
would
gets
do that
beat.
right now. They'll do a Brian
Phase.
Norman.
You heard him right,
He
Sheldon.
said pound for pound number one, but Usyk on the table. What about
No,
Usyk?
you would think
Happen?
you would think
Yes,
because of the way they talk about him, but you don't get nothing. They just gonna say, "Oh,
Usyk don't count.
They gonna
He's
say
talking about pound for pound
until
number one.
NOA
Hey, that's
number
so true.
one.
Yeah, Usyk don't count.
No bullshit, bro.
They're gonna say he was green, Boxing Hacker.
They will say that, yeah.
They go, oh, he was green. He had experience.
Oh yeah, they will. They'll do the same thing.
Oh
they did
man,
with Brian
he didn't
Norman.
fight no champions. Look, he wasn't
We
nobody.
knew Boots was gonna lose. That's what people gonna say.
It would have to be a really tough fight for Haney in order for people to give it their credit. Like you are correct. People would kind of see it like Vargas versus Tito.
Yeah.
If Devin Haney, I don't know who the fuck is we. I don't know who is we. If he was to beat and Boots Simmons, he gets all the fucking credit. Like I don't know where the fuck talking about who is we. He'd get his credit, but the thing is, we know Devin Haney would never push the fight Boots Simmons.
Yeah, the same thing they said about Brian. They were telling me Brian Norman was gonna kill Devin, knock him out, knock his head off. The day after Brian Norman.
Who was they? Is they up here right now?
Who's these days?
Yes.
There's all these days the city's like knocking the head off all that shit.
They're definitely.
Oh, Zona beat him? Okay, Zona.
Yeah, look, and everybody was like, "Oh, Brian Norman don't know how to box. Look at his footwork." But a week before the fight,
but Black Hacker let Boots beat Devin. Oh man.
Oh yeah, you never gonna hear the end of it.
Oh man.
Well, people just waiting to shit on Devin.
Hey,
that's just facts. People just waiting. Like him and Shakur, they cannot afford to lose. Like they are literally like Shakur, Devin, and Tank. As soon as you lose, they're waiting to shit on.
Hey,
are you saying they got their toilet paper out already?
Oh, bro! As soon as you see how they were looking at Tank like lunch meat. As soon as he had that draw.
Scooby, this is what I was saying, Scooby, the other day when I was talking. I was thinking to myself. I said, man, imagine Ryan Garcia would have popped dirty and beat the shit out of Tank Davis. This internet would not be trolling like that, bro. They'd be
Tank would be they Po Tank, Po pitiful little small Tank. That's what it would have been about. Like, he's so small. How can you take advantage of a smaller fighter? Oh my goodness!
The Muslims.
He had to see them to beat him and all that shit.
Hey, but Faye, didn't they fight though?
Hold on. Y'all want to know what was the difference though? The difference was the man Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis had his business all the way together. Not my fault that motherfucking Mr. Bill Haney didn't have the business together with Devin Haney.
They had the business, but he cheated.
I don't. For me, like having catch weights isn't necessarily like you could call it a business move, but I just look at the history of boxing and see like you have to be crazy to be great. If you're not crazy, we're not gonna remember you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just kind of how the history goes, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't look at.
I think about Haney,
like Cornell fought Vasquez at a full 154. He didn't ask for a catch weight. You know, he fought at full 147. You know, Roy didn't ask for catch weight. He fought at full 175, full heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? Same with James Toney. Same with Oscar. Only time Oscar had a catch weight was against Bernard. And then Bernard made him eat shit like, I'm lighter than you. But
against Pacquiao, right? He had a catch weight against Pacquiao.
Yeah, because he was
in the Pacquiao fight.
Yeah, he was drinking like shit.
Yeah, but what I think what happened to Haney though, I think Bill Haney, I think they really underestimated that kid. They underestimated Ryan.
Absolutely.
And he fooled their. I think he underestimated.
The kryptonite to a shell is a left hook.
I'm saying this though, Sheldon. If Ryan Garcia would have
talk about his school
and then pop dirty, all these Tank channels and stuff like that would have wanted to. They would have wanted to go get Ryan themselves. I believe
Oh
one
yeah,
of these
yeah,
niggas
yeah,
would
yeah,
have
yeah.
crashed out.
They would have went full. Hey,
One of these niggas would
Tommy.
have crashed out.
You remember 4 years ago? They would have went full Deontay Wilder mode. T Hill.
One of these
They
niggas
went
would have
full
crashed
Deontay Wilder
out.
mode.
But when it's Devin, oh nigga, you had shit.
They had the opportunity. Ryan had the opportunity to do the same thing he did to Dev that he did to Tamer.
But and at the end of the day, like I didn't show.
No, T had an opportunity to do it to Tank because Tank drained the shit out of that. Tank
Like I said, like I don't really
make
35.
You know what's funny about
I don't
when
really.
He couldn't make 35, and Tank knew that. He couldn't make 35. He barely made 36.
I think for me, like I don't really. That's just my opinion. I'm just like catch weights is just like a business side. Like Shakur, I can't give you credit, Shakur, if you try to say you're great and if you're not willing to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? I know people like preserve themselves and stuff like that, but aren't y'all supposed to be modern day gladiators? You know what I'm saying? Like,
that day is past. You think about the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s, bro. That shit is over with.
Hey Cam, what was you about to say?
Well, no, I'm not trying to. I don't move the ball. I may be 31 years old, but I don't move the ball.
School. Let me get my boy Ironing in here. Hold on, School. Let me get Ironing in here, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ironing, what's good, brother?
How you doing, fellas? How you guys
What's
doing?
up, Arnie? What's happening, bro?
Shelton, what's up?
Arnie, man, what you think? Let me get your opinion about Boots and Xander, man. They in preliminary talks. What you think about Boots and Xander in preliminary talks, brother?
That's the fight, and I believe those are the true number 1 and number 2 guys in the division. Personally, just on the eye test alone, forget about unified champion and all of that. I don't want that fight right now. I don't think Sanders there yet. I don't think so. Yeah. I much rather want to see one of them fight Kelly and the other one fight the winner of Fundora and Thurman, and we'll go from there. That would be the ideal scenario for me, but if it happens, it happens, man. I gotta admire Sander. I mean, unbelievable the run he's in, but Boots, that's not a fight I want right now. Not at all.
That's tough right there. What you think about that, T Hill, about that opinion from Irony?
Hey, Irony been asking for Boost to get these fights and make these fights. Well, we got an opportunity for Boost to make the fight. We gonna take it, man. I mean, I think that the fight would have been what people wanted was the Virgil Ortiz because of the hype and the hoopla about it, but it's a good fight for Boots because Boots finally gets to be merited for the fact that, he wants to try to unify the division. And then on top of that, to make sure there's no dispute for the division. That being the case, man, I understand where he says that he doesn't feel like Xander is really up to task. And if he feels that way, then we can now see why maybe some other people might have wanted to fight him because maybe they don't feel like he's really as tough as he is now. We'll get to see the ring bear that out. I'm glad that Boots is getting an opportunity possibly to go and make his mark in the sport at the division, and hopefully they can get it done. I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion that, Xander is light work or food, but I mean, I kind of tend to believe what Irony believes. I don't think that, he's really going to be prepared for what's about to come his way in that ring when they do, if they are able to get it there. But it's a good look for boxing because, it gets Boots in a position where he can showcase his talent, and it gives Xander a opportunity to show that I am the goods, I am the business. So I like the fight in general. Now, would it play out better if it both could have gotten a fight possibly with the other champions? Well, yeah. But that's an ideal world. And we know that these people aren't yet fully converted over to making sure that they mix promotionally. So once we can clear that hurdle, then we can get stuff like that to line up. But right now, you got to strike while the iron is hot. That's how I feel about it, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact right there.
Yeah, I don't think if
Yeah,
Sander
man.
if Sander loses, I just want to say this one more thing because I forgot to say it. If Sander loses to Boots Ennis, it's not the end of the world either. Like I don't, I don't believe that at all. It might be good for him to get Boots now. I just want to. I've said forever that's the ideal matchup of the biggest fight we'll know is Boots and Virgil, the biggest, right? But the actual most intriguing matchup for me in that division 54 is Boots and Sander. But I always said like a year from now or something like that because I think a year from now Sander's gonna be him.
More seasoned.
Yeah,
it was crazy because I was thinking Top Rank wasn't going to push for Xander to fight Boots this fast, honestly. But Xander, see, that's why I always try to tell people like sometimes it don't be about the fighter, sometimes it be about the teams. And with what I mentioned with Top Rank, they invested a lot of money with Xander. A lot of time. They've been with Xander since he been a teenager. You know what I mean? So like with that being said, this fight with Boots Ennis, this is, I mean, it's kind of hard for him to get away from it because Boots, he mandates his interim for the WBA, and then you don't fight him, then you vacate that title, then you only got one strap, and it's like, then what was the point of you fighting the Baz Baruch for? You know what I mean? So it's a deep perspective when you look at it in that perspective right there, as far as the Top Rank perspective. You know what I mean? For sure.
So is this only for the BA belt, or would this be for the BO belt as well?
It would be a unified strap.
Yeah, it'd be for both, for sure.
Also, both will be on the line?
Yeah,
hey, here's a question. Do y'all think Fundora just going to stay on his little PBC island?
Definitely.
Probably.
Well, once again, that depends on how they intermingle with one another, because ultimately what we want to do is to create parity. And I think parity starts with, people going, how when we were younger, I don't know if it was like that for you guys in your area, but we had neighborhood events, like our neighborhood versus your neighborhood type deal. So we would get teams and we would go out there, whether it was basketball, baseball, football, we would go out there and we would play. Hopefully that's what's starting to happen with them. I think that the introduction of Zuffa will lend themselves to trying to make sure that they stay relevant by allowing them to fight for belts and to fight interpromotionally too. So
they're trying to freeze them out. They're trying to freeze them out like they did the WBO.
For sure. So I'm thinking that that's going to lend itself. I think low key, that's why you haven't heard much treadway from certain individuals, man. I think that they're trying to see a way that they can circumvent a monopoly or some other type of coup or some kind of takeover going over in the sport. So they want to make sure that there's still fair play and free use. So I think that this might be the beginning of them starting to see more and I think that they all got to be on board, man, because honestly, you want competition. Oh, yeah. If you got 4 belts, then we should be having those belts equal for everyone. It shouldn't be, well, this is WBO. This is an ESPN type deal, Top Rank type deal, I should say. This is a WBA. This is a PBC type deal.
The Cold War has been over for a few years now. The Undisputed era ended the Cold War for good, it seemed like, because everyone made Undisputed a big deal. It seemed like, I don't know if it was the fighters or if it was us, the fans, that pushed it to that. But the Undisputed era ended the Cold War, and I just hope that we don't end up in a situation where everyone's just playing keep away in a sense like they once were before to an extreme degree. Yeah.
I think Crawford versus Spence helped a lot with that as well, because I think that was one time you saw 2 people just get together, and just put it all on the line for it, as far as popular fights, because Spence didn't really have to fight Crawford, and Crawford didn't have to fight Spence either. So,
I think we got to add the context too with Fundora, though. Fundora, the reason why he dropped the belt from fighting Xander was because of the fact he wanted to fight a bigger money fight than Tim Tszyu in that rematch. I mean, not necessarily. I don't think it was the fact that he didn't want to fight Xander at all. It was just the fact that he's looking at the money in that aspect, which is we just seen that with a lot of different cases in fighters like with Usyk. Usyk then dropped the belt to fight fucking Danny Dubois and shit, like what I mean.
I actually out of all the situation, I feel bad for Ajit because the WBC isn't going to cut him any favors, and he's pretty much either he got to drop the belt or just wait until Usyk retires and then get elevated. It sucks how like some fighters get put in these like shitty caveats. It reminds me like Samuel Peter back in the day when he was like stuck with the WBC because they wouldn't elevate him because of fatality.
Well, he can do like Parker and take a fight. He can do like Parker, take a fight while he's waiting. Hopefully, he don't get his ass whooped like Parker, and
that's the thing. Like that's the thing. Like Usyk says he's taking on the winner of that fight. Because we know Usyk's going to get past Rico. He said he wants the winner of Warley Dubois for some odd, weird reason. So
it should be Caballero, bro. It should be Caballero.
But you know how WBC is? They don't see no money in Caballero.
The WBC not going to strip Usyk for Caballero, bro. Usyk make too much money for the WBC, bro.
Who is Caballero? Who is Caballero managed by? Who is this management?
Frank Warren.
I'm not sure, but he's based out of Germany, right?
Warren.
They fight Frank Warren, yeah.
Frank Warren. People don't know his introduction was when he beat Chisora. That was his first fight under Frank Warren against Chisora. That's when I first found out about him.
Nah, his first fight that I seen that people took him serious was when he beat Makhmudov. That's when everybody started like really like paying attention to him.
I started paying attention when he fought Chisora because Chisora was still top 10 at the time, and I'm like, who is this Ajit guy? And I'm like, let's just see, he's maybe just a European, scrub, but no, he handled Chisora, and I always kept my eyes on when we fought Makhmudov. I'm like, he's gonna beat the shit out of Makhmudov.
I think you mean Frank Sanchez.
Didn't he beat up Frank? He beat up Frank, right? He beat
Ajit beat Chisora. Ajit beat Derek Chisora.
And he beat
Makhmudov, then he beat Frank.
Yeah, he beat Makhmudov and then Frank, but I already knew he was going to beat Makhmudov, and I already knew Frank's compromised. Frank's never going to be the same because of his knee. That's just how it is. Like whatever Frank was, he is never going to be that because of his knee.
Right.
That's just a fact. He'd have turned to Sergio Martinez overnight type shit.
Yeah.
So that's why he pulled out of the fight, correct?
Yeah, because he got to get another surgery done. They haven't said it, but pretty much he got to get another surgery done on his knee, so he's out.
Yo, Frank Warren just signed Jared Anderson. Is that true?
Nah, I was saying that another glaring example of what Cam was saying about taking the money fight.
That's a good sign from.
You remember when Erickson Lubin beat Andrea Holmes for the IBF Eliminator for Bakram, but ended up fighting Virgil instead?
Yeah.
Yep,
that's right.
Yeah, you can flip your number one contendership into another title opportunity. You just lose your number one contendership in that other organization. That's just how that rolls.
Yep.
And that was a bad move for him because he could have fucked around and called Bakram slipping like Josh Kelly did for real.
Because y'all remember when Jean Pascal fought Kovalev twice? Jean Pascal fought Kovalev twice, but he never fought Stevenson because he flipped his contendership with the WBC to fight Kovalev.
Because there was more money behind Kovalev.
And I'm like, I just said a long-term payoff, make all Canadian undisputed fight. I can see that, but god damn, he got beat the brakes off of him twice.
Yeah, but he got paid to get his ass whipped twice.
Hey, I'm like, the fact that like Pascal fought damn near everybody during his era is kind of crazy. But he's the type of guy that will fight that could get everybody fight. He has a type of style.
Steroids, man.
I think he's gonna get I think he's gonna go to BKFC. I think
he also fought what's his name, right? He fought
Bivol. He fought Brown. He fought Badu Jack.
Fought Joe Smith too, didn't he? Did he fight Joe Smith?
He fought Joe Smith.
They fought everybody.
He fought Lucien Boutte.
Is it Jean Pascal you're talking?
Jean Pascal.
Yeah, Chad Dawson, Bernard Hopkins, Paul
Marcus Brown.
Yeah, he fought everybody.
Oh yeah.
Now he don't got a bad resume.
Two-time world champion. Like he literally fought everyone.
He didn't win a lot of them fights, but he fought them.
That's a fact.
He might not win, but he'll give you a fight.
Yeah, he give
But
you
you
a hell
need
of a
guys like
fight.
that to keep the sport going, though.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm still shocked how Joe Smith did B-Hop, man. Had my man B-Hop through the
B-Hop
ropes,
had no
trying to
business
climb
in the
up.
ring at that day.
B-Hop was 51, bro. He was
Nah, I know, but like
51
it
years
just
old.
looked crazy, bro.
It's
Yeah,
still crazy, man. It's
He
still
B-Hop
knocked him
was
through the
Come on.
ropes.
B-Hop thought he tapped into that chalice and drank that fountain of youth.
Bro, I
Went
never
up in
gave him
there and
no
got
white
dealt
boy.
with.
That nigga put him through the ropes, bro. That shit looked crazy.
B-Hop looked
Hey,
around like, where am
T
I?
Hill.
Who are
Hey,
you?
T Hill,
Who
when
am
they
I?
signed that fight, bro,
Let me get y'all
when they
opinion
signed
on
that
this
fight, I
though.
said, damn, why would B-Hop do
So
this?
this man,
Damn, B-Hop,
so this man
you too
Usyk
old.
talking about fighting. So you got Usyk talking about fighting, coming back. He said he'll fight the winner of Fabio Wardley and Dubois.
Right.
Yup.
Yeah, he wants another fight with Fury on
Yup.
his last fight.
Let me ask you a question, Cam. Let me ask you a question. You've been asking questions. Let me ask you a question. Do you think any of them dudes got a shot? Dubois don't have no shot.
I think
No.
Usyk should fight most of the
I think
time.
Fabio Wardley
Caball's
don't have
style
no
class,
shot.
though.
Caballel does, bro. I
I'd love
think
to see. I just
Caballel's
want to see
the
him
guy.
fight the young.
I think Caballel and Wardley
Everybody
is like
believes
interesting fights.
Caballel the best.
Caballel has a shot because he fights inside outside. He
That
fights with
body work,
angles.
bro.
He got
Usyk gonna stop
seasoned
that
body
nigga, man.
shots. He has seasoning. He fights. He has a different stitch to him.
Yeah.
While Wardley, my only issue with Wardley is when does the hit counter hit its end? Because it's okay to fight this way until you can't fight this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think Wardley got a better chance than
Ask Joe
than
Joyce.
Caballel.
That shit work till it don't, right?
Nah, Joe is slow as a snail, bro. It's not the same thing.
Yo, Cam, I'm about to drop off.
No, it's the same thing because if you
All right,
watch
Hack.
the Jeet's last fight,
All right, Hack,
did
and
you
be
see him
easy,
fight
man.
that tomato can he just fought? His last fight? That dude,
You mean Zhang?
Caballel, that last fight he fought, that Polish dude, that shouldn't have been in the ring with him.
Oh yeah,
The 6'6" dude?
Niba.
That dude hit him with every uppercut he threw. He hit Caballel with everything he threw.
I didn't understand that fight, to be honest with you. I get it.
I think
it's a
Usyk could stop
hometown
Caballel.
fight, but you think
Yeah,
so?
that dude Caballel gets hit a
Yeah,
lot.
Caballel, like he get
And
hit a
if you
lot.
be
Like
in there
he's
with
like he
somebody
got
who can
slow
really
feet.
crack and who can
I
fight,
think
they
he'll
gonna hurt
slow
you.
Usyk down, bro. I see him slowing Usyk down with that body work, man. It's
Nah.
interesting to me, bro. It's interesting enough to me, you know.
It's
I
interesting.
think
but
that
you gotta
anybody
be
that's
honest.
fighting,
Concerned with the Wardley fight, actually.
I think that any people that's fighting right now, even including Tuama, I think that Caballel gives Usyk the best fight. I don't know if he
More than
beats
Joseph
him.
Parker?
Because of the body work?
I like Parker, but Parker, to me, you got to put fear into Usyk. If you cannot, he's able to fight so many different types of ways, and he's able to adjust, and he's able to take what you do and make it a handicap. And I don't know if he just got something in him. Like Fabio Wardley, I think that he's no match for Usyk, but I do believe if he catch him with something,
The
he can
Tucker
change
he
the whole
got power in both hands, bro.
I think they gotta pump the brakes on Itama a little bit over there. They got him number one and everything. I mean, the kid needs some seasoning. I love everything I'm seeing.
No. They want him to be number one. Put his ass in there.
I know, but
You know
it's not the
that.
right thing to do, in my
You know
opinion.
Shell's gonna say that already.
Put his ass in there. You made him. Hey, Cam, did we make him number one or did they do it? They made him number one, right?
I get it.
Get your ass in there.
Frank Warren pushed that. And that's that's my thing. I don't like Otama, the fight with James Franklin. Like I feel like Franklin, I think he gonna do Franklin dirty March 28th. Like Franklin shouldn't even had this fight because he should have lost that last fight for real that he was in for real personally. But Moses Otama, man, I think he's the goods, but is he ready to fight? Like, guys, I heard Hacker, say like, yeah, I want Tama to fight Usyk. Like, hell no, nah. Tama's not ready. He needs rounds. Like the guys that he's fighting, he's clearing these guys within 1, 2, 3 rounds, packing these dudes up, man. So I want to see him get some rounds, and I don't know if he's gonna get the rounds with Jermaine Franklin for real, because I don't see Jermaine Franklin being the crazy.
I want to see him fight Hergovich. Personally, I want to see Hergovich.
Yeah, that's the fight. That's the good one right there. See, now
but I think he stopped Hergovich too.
Make that fight happen. I thought they was gonna make it happen with Hergovich because Hergovich was number 2 And
I agree with Preem. I think that I agree with you too. I think it's a good fight, but I think he stops him. I don't think that, Hergovich is going to give him any type of opposition that he got to worry about. I agree with what you said about Franklin, though. I think they gave him the fight just so he can look like food. See, what they're trying to do is make him look like he is the clear-cut person who needs to fight for that belt. Because Usyk only got so much time left, and then it's going to be the free fall for who's going to be reigning supreme. So they're trying to set him up to look like that guy. So I agree with you with the Franklin, but I also agree with Preem. I don't think that there's no way Herkovich is going to give him the challenge that he needs, but it will be better than fighting the Franklin for sure.
Hey, Cam, did you see Usyk?
Herkovich would give us some rounds.
Yeah.
Hey, Cam, did you see Usyk on the Ring Magazine show? Did you see him on the Ring Magazine show?
Yeah, I did see him. And they had
you heard what he said, right? He said, they said, you got 3 years? He said, no, 3 fights.
3 fights.
I don't think he's going to fight a Tama, though. I think like,
I don't think he's going to fight.
Done,
he said he wasn't going to fight.
He said he wouldn't. He said on that show, he said, I don't want to fight him because I don't want to ruin his career. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's heavy talk. I think he'll ruin the Tama career.
He says he'll ruin it. That's what he said.
I've seen this stuff happen, guys. We've seen this stuff happen.
I don't think Tama ready for that yet.
Yeah, me neither. Not even a little bit.
I agree. I like a Tama a lot, though, man. I think he could beat Caballero.
Me too, for sure.
I think he could beat Caballero too.
I
think he could beat Caballero.
Man,
in like 2-3 fights.
I don't know.
Yeah, he might be ready right now, though, bro. Tama's nice, bro.
He's really nice.
I don't know. I think he can beat Caballero right now. What Caballero, like, yeah, his body work game is good, but like he just ain't. He ain't give like that last
like
performance
21
kind of
or
just left
22.
something for
Ain't no
me in
reason
that.
to rush anything here. I mean, I just.
No, you're right. You're right. Let him build.
Man, I'm just going back to that last fight. That Polish dude hit him with everything he threw, man. He couldn't miss it.
That's what I'm saying. Every fight he get into, he get hit with some shit, bro. And like what I noticed is he been fighting a lot of compromised fighters. He fought Zhang. Zhang's like 50 years old. Frank Sanchez had the knee injury. Makhmudov was a hype job.
True.
Who else he fought?
All true.
Who else did Caballero fight?
He fought a motherfucker that showed up for a check. What was his name? Dillian White. Dillian White showed up for a check.
Dillian White.
That was Itama. That was Itama.
That was Itama, right? Yeah, that was Itama. Yeah, he did Dillian
I can't
White
believe
bad.
Dillian White went out like that, bro. For real, still.
Never happened. Not even AJ did that.
Hey, Dillian White said, "How many zeros?" He said,
I think that's what actually happened too. I honestly believe that. I believe that they're doing whatever they can do to build his profile, so he will be the person that they want to check in and see. And he does have the look as well too. So I think that they're trying to build that around him. I could be wrong though, but I do believe that
who I think is like the perfect fight for Itama right now to see where he's at.
Hergovich.
I like.
I'm saying besides Hergovich.
I felt like that was the first. Besides Hergovich,
I would
say I agree with Hergovich.
Torres. I would say Torres.
I think so too. I want to see
Torres. I like that fight as well too.
I think that's a fire fight.
Jagba might be a good one.
Yeah, but I think
depends on which Jagba go in that ring.
Exactly. Well said.
Yeah,
well said.
Jagba over there with Zufa, so we know that ain't happening.
Hey, what about Bacoli, y'all? What about Martin Bacoli?
He's been so inactive, Shelton, bro. I'm kind of.
So he's the dark horse.
I don't know about Bacoli, bro. That might
he's the dark horse. He would have to be in shape too. He would have to be in shape.
Thank you.
I like the Bacoli one.
Like he was on Jared Anderson.
Bacoli a little too much right now.
Yeah, I like Bacoli. If he's in shape, I like Bacoli. I think that he has everything that you could want, but he just don't have that conditioning, and you got to have that conditioning when you up in there because all of these people can hit hard. Most of them can hit hard.
Oh, we forgot about Frank Sanchez.
What about the loser of Wardley and Dubois for Itama? How do you guys think about that? Maybe too soon for the loser of that fight, or?
You think he can beat Dubois?
A little too soon.
Yeah, it's a little too soon, to be honest with you. Yeah.
I don't know. I think he can beat Dubois.
I don't know, bro.
Wardley?
He can beat Dubois.
No, Itama.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know about that, bro. He got the ability to, man, but you gotta set them shots up with him.
Worley. I ain't gonna lie. I think Otumi can fuck with Worley. My opinion, for real.
I think he could too.
I
You
don't
just
know
gotta
about
watch
that,
out
bro.
with getting hit, man, because Worley hits you. That changes automatically. If he
Yo,
lands one of them wild ass punches.
He cracked dude's skull open, bro.
Yeah,
I
Worley
don't know
definitely
about that one.
cracking though, for sure.
That might be a little too soon too, bro.
See, that's the problem with Dubois. Now, I'm not gonna hold the one against what's his name, Joyce, because his stuff was all messed up and he got tapped in it. And you know that kind of, I guess that right there let him know that it's no way I possibly can continue because I can't stop him from hitting me here. And when he hits me, it really f's me up. But the first one against Usyk was bad from the fact that he let the fact that it didn't go his way take the will for him to compete away. That was bad. And, you know, to have his sister come out and say, yo, what they thought he was, I am, because I got the will to endure and overcome. That's a tough statement, man, coming from your sister.
And I don't like people
really
using
said that?
the Q word. I don't
You
like
talking about
people
Caroline Dubois said that?
Yeah,
Tia?
man, she said that. She not really in good. She estranged from her pops. Her pops put in all this effort for him because, you know, feel like he got
he didn't
everything
want her
that it
boxing.
takes
Yeah,
to
he
be.
didn't want her to box. Yeah.
I might
He
take
don't want her to
Caroline
box.
down, man. She be looking nice sometimes.
Oh, Caroline Dubois.
Hey, I said so when people bagged on me, dog. I thought Caroline looked real good that one time when her and your Baumgartner was going at it at the press conference.
Caroline looks good every time. She always looks good. She cleans up real nice.
Yeah, she's nice. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, so since we talk about heavyweights, let me go and report this, what happened the other day. So on the March 28th card right here, Fundora, Frank Sanchez and Torres, that fight got postponed. In which Frank Sanchez, from report from Dan Raphael, he said he had a knee issue which sidelined him a few weeks in the IBF title eliminator with Richard Torres, which is off. But the target date for their is on the May 30th undercard for Devin Haney and Rolly Romero, being final if it's being finalized with those two guys. So you got Richard Torres and these two guys probably gonna get pushed to May 30th on that Haney and Romero card. And this is a little switch up. I know they had Elijah Garcia and Kevin Newman, the rematch, originally on the main card, but they put them as the main event on the prelims. So they moved the fight on Hovhannissian and Navarro as the starter fight for the night, and they added Eunice Tellez and Brian Mendoza as the co-main event for Fundora and Thurman. So
that's good.
Cam isn't Hovhannissian with Sufa? I could have swore that I saw his name on that picture that they put out.
No, the one at 122 or the one at 140.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Because two of them.
Gotcha.
I think that's the one at 122 though.
This one, okay. This one at 140.
Yeah, because Navarro's at 122.
So you got right now. The switch up was crazy because Eunice Tellez, he was supposed to fight on the March 21st card on Amo Williams and Carlos Adames, but they took him off that card and they got him fighting Brian Mendoza on this card right here. So what y'all think about this little switch up from PBC right here a little bit on the
interesting
from the postponement of Richard Torres and Mr. Frank Sanchez?
I kind of want
before you go, let me go on and say happy birthday to my man Isaiah up in the chat.
Yeah, happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday to my dog Isaiah, man. Happy birthday to my brother, man, for the show, man.
I kind of want Torres to fight somebody else, to be honest with you. I mean, no disrespect to Sanchez, but I think I want to see Torres against somebody else. But, you know, whatever. Let's have it, you know. Tejas and Mendoza is interesting, and I got Mendoza actually in that fight, to be honest with you.
You got Mendoza being Tellez?
Yeah, I think.
So you out on Tellez since he got beat by Abbas Barouz? You out on him now?
I think Tellez gonna beat Mendoza. He's gonna be the first to stop him, I think.
Ooh, that's tough.
Show me.
Did Mendoza
Show me.
make
Hey,
it
if
all
he's
the-
stopping,
Did
then he all the way
Show
back.
me.
Well, I don't know if
Mendoza
he
make
all the way back.
If he can
Did he
show
make it all
me,
the way through that board chuck fight? Did he get stopped, or did he make it all the way through?
Nah, he made it all the way through.
I thought he was gonna die in that board chuck fight. Board chuck
Yo,
beat the
bro,
brakes off.
like he broke his jaw and all that. Like that fight might have took some years off, bro. I think they should have stopped that fight.
Yo, what's good, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Isaiah,
Yeah.
what's good? Happy
What's
birthday,
good? What you good? Happy
Yo,
birthday.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I would have tapped in earlier, but I was doing some B-Day festivities. But nah,
Yeah,
I
for sure.
seen them fights, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sims is ass, bro.
Nah, bro. Tell me about it.
I have to admit.
I knew he was gonna lose. I'm mad I didn't get a chance to bet on him, bro. Because I was telling everybody to bet on Barbosa. Because I'm like,
I was so disappointed in that Duarte fight.
Bro,
I knew he was gonna lose, but I didn't think he was gonna lose like that. He lost terribly.
It's because it's because you know what? Not only that, like, don't get me wrong, like I've been watching Barbosa for a minute, and the more and more I watch him, the only person that was ever like only to shut him out was Tio, and he wasn't able to like control the distance. He wasn't able to keep the pace rolling with what he wanted to do.
I ain't gonna lie, that Irish Southpaw beat that nigga, bro.
Bro, OD, bro. That shit was OD.
The Irish kid on the Haney Ryan undercard. I think his name was Sean McCombs or something like that.
Yeah, bro.
Barbosa got the gift with that one. That was the clear loss for Barbosa. I don't know
It
how he won
was.
that one.
Which one?
They definitely robbed that Irish kid.
Nah, but
You're not talking about Jack Catterall, right?
Though, he's been good. After that,
Nah,
he's
I'm
been
talking about
boxing real
Barbosa.
good. And I'm not gonna hold you. He might become a champion at 47. And he said he want to fight Ryan, but I don't know, bro. I feel like he still need he need to get some power, bro. He on that snack, but that shit ain't helping him.
Oh, I ain't know that Sims had sickle cell, so I take that back, man.
Yeah, that sickle cell was an issue. I remember before the fight, Carrier was pointing that out. He was asking me if I knew he had sickle. I never knew that. So he probably
I got more respect for him.
Kenneth Sims Jr. got sickle cell anemia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna mess with his whole career.
Super chat real quick, man. Salute to my brother Stan Arnhart with the $5 super chat. He said for the movement. My brother Stan, man, what's good, brother? Hey, the link pinned to the top too, saying you want to come up here too, my nigga. Yeah, man.
Hold up here, Sam.
Man, happy birthday to my dog. Hey,
happy
Isaiah.
birthday to Isaiah, man. Happy birthday to you, bro.
Isaiah.
Appreciate
Let me
y'all
get your
for real.
opinion, man, because this is fresh news right off the block right here with Mr. Boo Sanders right here, man. They saying Boo Sanders in preliminary talks with Xander.
Ooh, yes. Hey, we're all the bitch ass Devin Haney fans now. Who is gonna get the fight first, huh? Bitch ass motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm glad you didn't come up earlier, man, because we had a couple of them on here, man. You probably would have cut it up. Because your boy, your favorite resident Haneyite, aka Shakurian Hacker, was up here and phased the new citizenship member over there in Haneyville. He was up here too.
Thomas, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I don't even know why I snapped like that on Hacker, bro. He just got me mad, bro.
He does the same thing to D1, Isaiah. Don't worry.
Man, Isaiah, bro, they were saying if Devin was to fight Boots, if Boots beat Xander and had the two titles at 154, they said Devin should be pound for pound number one. If he was to beat Boots at 154 for them two straps.
So I know I'm a little bit. Oh, go ahead, Isaiah. My bad. Go ahead. It's on you.
Yeah, next one question, y'all. Who won between Oscar and Harrow?
Collazo stopped him.
But
Yeah,
Ryan stopped him, man.
No, 7.
I figured that.
Yeah, but he ain't even.
That fight wasn't even close, bro.
Nope, not at all.
He just quit on the stool, bro.
Yo, Oscar's a beast, bro.
Yeah, Oscar ain't no joke.
Bro. He's got the lower weight curse, obviously, but he is the top
Nah,
fighter.
yeah, he's the real deal, though. He is the real deal. And
Yeah, 108, right?
That's that Puerto Rican kid, right?
Yeah.
Yo, you know who about to fight tonight too? Not to cut you off, Sheldon.
That 108.
My son Chokiki. He about to fight Donaire.
Oh, really?
I think he gonna stop Donaire. That's at like 3:00 tonight. 3:00 in
Tonight?
Japan.
Yeah, that's tonight.
Okay.
Y'all think he gonna stop Donaire, bro?
He might, man. Donaire's like 40. What holes on there now? 46?
I may go live for that one.
Yeah, I might want to stay up for that fight, bro.
This all the purses from these guys tonight, right here. Arnold Barbosa got 500K. Kenneth Sims got 200K. Oscar Collazo 150.
Look at Gabriella.
50K. Gabriella got 200K. She got more
She
than
getting a bag.
did.
Nah,
She
bro.
getting a little bag,
Lower
bro.
weight curse, bro. The lower weight curse. There it is.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I was so mad at FanDuel because I took Gabriella to stop Shorty in the
Hey,
fifth round.
let's talk about
And
that,
they locked the
Cam.
odds. I was like, damn, bro.
Hey, Cam, we gotta
be
talk
mad,
about that,
bro.
Cam. That girl she fought was 43. Come on, Cam.
Now she was 43, but Shorty had good head movement, so I knew she was gonna last more than the first 3 rounds.
Nah, bro, but she was fake brolic with them shots.
If she was a little younger, she would have probably given us some
43,
trouble.
bro. She had no shot, but 43.
Shelton, to be fair,
she was
not
sticking her, bro.
Hey, somebody gotta get in there, Shell.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, she way better than her brother.
Somebody gotta get in there with that tall cup of water, man.
Than her brother, bro.
That tall couple snack, huh?
Hey, now come on, let's be honest. Let's be honest, fella. Hey, let's cut all the bullshit aside. You fighting bros that's 20 years older than you. Come on, man. That's
It is what it is.
Yeah,
But I want to ask y'all a question, right? I'm gonna ask you a panel question. Who had a worse performance? Well, I'm gonna say it was Rocha because I just found out Sims had sickle cell. But how Rocha couldn't stop this nigga JoJo, bro? Like, what's going on with Rocha?
I don't, bro. Rocha don't got no power, bro.
That nigga don't got no
Okay,
power, bro.
Let me
What's
ask
up
you
with
this.
him?
Let me ask you this. Hold on, Supreme. Let me ask you this.
Fuck, you
How
can't
many
stop a
times has
126
JoJo been
pounder?
stopped? Who stopped JoJo?
Duarte at 140.
Who else?
You gotta think, right? If you coming up from
Who
126,
else?
right? Look, hold on. 126, 130, 135, 140. You're in 5th weight class, bro. And he's like 30-something years old. You know, he got the alcohol problem.
But he only been
I'm
stopped once,
expecting
bro.
him to be more dominant than that, bro. Like, what's
But he only
up?
been stopped once, though. That's JoJo, man. JoJo
I
don't
just
get
think it's
stopped.
more of an indictment on Rocha than an indictment on JoJo's like toughness. You get what I'm saying? Because he's tough. He got a granite chin. But Rocha, that's not a good look, bro. To be going 10
But
rounds
see,
with a
look
nigga.
at Rocha. But look at Rocha. But he fought somebody that could really crack, like Santillan. What happened to Rocha?
Santillan,
Now,
I think
Santillan might have been on the juice for that fight, bro. I seen that
he
fight live,
was.
man. I've never seen Santillan look like that, bro.
Santillan never hit nobody and had that type of effect before.
Never. Remember, at the end of the fight, Oscar was insinuating he was on that shit, bro. Let's keep it 100.
Nah, yo, he probably was, bro, because he was fast.
Oscar said he had a lot of energy. He had a lot of energy. I'm like, dude.
We gotta talk about JoJo Diaz. JoJo Diaz is trash as fuck.
He's a bum,
bro. He's tough as shit, though.
Okay,
He's
but
tough
okay,
as hell, though.
Cam, like I asked my man Supreme, who stopped JoJo? Tell me who stopped him.
No, what I'm saying is this, right? I'm not denying that JoJo has a granite chin. I'll give him that. And he's an Olympian. He has underrated boxing skills. But for him to be in his 5th weight class, he's like, what, like 38? Come on, bro. Rocha look, that's a bad look for Rocha, bro. To me.
Yeah, it is because
And he was dominating the fight.
The Rocha and JoJo fight was everything I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to be like a spectacular, go get them, amazing ass fight from both of them guys. Like JoJo, he had his hands in his pocket half of the damn fight. He wasn't letting his hands. He was just letting Rocha pick his ass apart half, like damn near majority of the damn fight for real. Like Rocha pitched a clear shutout the night damn near on JoJo. And
to give Rocha a pass,
Rocha couldn't stop him.
They said that Rocha and JoJo was sparring partners and they was close. So like maybe he was like, look, I'm gonna get you a bag. I ain't gonna take it too crazy on you. I could see that, but if it ain't that, then it's still a bad look for him.
Nah, bro, it's a bad look in general because JoJo ain't looked good since fucking when?
Nah, he beat the shit out of Regis, bro.
Nah,
you
you
still
know,
want to see the Curiel?
Nah, to be honest, Brado, I don't want to see Gutierrez too, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't want to see that shit. I don't. That's just me.
That's what I'm saying. How you go from banging with Curiel to now you like you can't stop JoJo?
Exactly.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
Maybe JoJo
that's what
just
I'm
got a
saying,
really good
bro.
chin, bro.
Nah, he does, bro. Because in that Regis fight, you've seen him get on dog level, bro. He was taking it to Regis.
Matter of fact, how y'all think Rocha would look against Brian Norman?
I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's a good fight.
I got Norman. I got
No,
Norman.
I think Norman
I'll take
takes his
I'll
head
take
off.
B. Norman Jr. in that one.
Yeah, Norman.
I would favor Norman. In fact, I think he would stop him, but I don't think that's the fight that they're going to put Norman in, because I think that they're trying to see if he's worth the value of still promoting him. So I think he's going to go in that ring with somebody who is likewise in that same vein. We're trying to find out if we still going to promote him. So it's going to be a tough fight, no matter what.
I think they may put because Brian Norman is supposed to come back in May. I'm thinking they may put him in there with Rohan Polanco probably.
And that's exactly who I think he's going to be fighting.
Nah, you're not supposed to fight that dude.
Rohan
gonna whip his ass, man.
His weight was fucked up in this fight that he was supposed to have.
Dangerous as holy hell. I would prefer
Polanco's dangerous.
Like Flas or somebody like that. I would prefer. But
Flas. But because what happened with Flas? Yeah, but because of that though, Supreme, I don't think Flies will get that look. I think it's going to be Polanco, and I think they're going to see whether or not we need to put money behind him.
Let's be honest, y'all. Hey, fellas. Hey, let's just be honest. Alexis Rocha is never going to be champion of shit. Ever.
He might.
Never.
Yeah, he might. Bro.
If he would have kept his position in the WBO, he would have got elevated.
He would have if he got knocked out. He would have if he didn't get knocked out. So
that's the fact.
Mario Barrios can be a champion. Rocha can be a champion.
He's not.
They may feed him Delonte.
Yo, that's
who's Delonte?
Your boy Norman. If they give him
Tiger.
Yeah, if they give him,
Tiger.
Alexis Rocha's from Whittier. That's my homeboy, man.
I'd rather see them fight.
Alexis Rocha's from right down the street. He's from Whittier, California.
Soft touch.
And I'm telling you.
You said Tiger and Norman? You said Tiger and Norman?
I'd rather see Tiger and Polanco. I think Norman needs his soft touch right now.
Sign me up for that one.
Yeah, let's do that, because I'm telling you, that dude's from Whittier. He's from right down the block. And I'm telling you, he's never going to be champion of anything.
Yo, Sheldon,
Sheldon just a
piece of work, bro.
It
makes sense why Theo was ducking, because Polanco, Tiger, and somebody else at 140 had moved up to 147 because they wasn't gonna get a shot versus Theo. So somebody in the chat said Theo versus Polanco. I don't see that happening.
What is Theo gonna do? And speaking of Theo, what is he gonna do, man? Theo's
gonna move up to 47.
Theo went to 47, right?
Yeah, he's
gonna fight at 47.
And fight who?
For Theo he
can fight Louis Grover. He can fight Louis Grover.
Nah, look.
Theo's still on top right now.
Yeah, everybody's going for Louis Crocker. They think he ass.
Cam, I don't think he's with Top Rank anymore.
Let's be honest here. Paddy Donovan's a little better. Paddy Donovan is just 30.
Don't fuck around.
What happened to Paro versus Crocker? I thought that was
Paro got hurt.
Australia.
Paro got injured.
Yeah, they postponed that fight.
Oh shoot, my man Crush up here. Shout out to the greatest man alive.
Hey Crush, man, what you think about Xander and Boots, man? They in preliminary talks, man. What you think about that, brother?
Yeah, baby, I like the way that sound. I like the way that sound, man. They can keep bullshitting around. Somebody gotta, put their left foot in and take it out, put the right foot in, and just shake it all about. And somebody get the rumbling something. I don't have a problem with it, man. So we getting that. Let's have it. Anybody want to do some money? Hi, at your boy. I like Xander, but I like him to get his ass whacked. Messing around with Boots in it, man. So I'm excited for it.
I think he'll be competitive versus Boots, though.
That's just gonna be a banger fight, though, bro.
I like Xander. Xander's nice, man.
Xander got a chin too on the low.
I'm telling you. He can beat everybody. He can beat Fundora and Virgil, but I just don't think he can beat Boots right now, man.
Hell no, bro. Hell no,
That's the problem.
I don't, bro. I don't think Xander could beat Fundora, bro.
Nah, I beg to differ.
I think Fedora and Boots is the fight at 154.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna be the last
And
two
what
standing.
you guys got to remember that Fedora got that scholarship to Harvard, so he got other shit on his mind too. He's fighting because of the bread, but he's got other plans, bro. He going to school.
Y'all don't think that's gangster though? Like how you he was a unified champion and he had a degree at Harvard.
Hell yeah, gangster.
How many boxers got degrees at Harvard, bro?
He's smart.
That's
He's
gangster, bro.
And he got a scholarship
that's
to
good, bro.
the engineering school. He's gonna be an engineer. That dude is smart.
That's awesome, bro. Good for him. But
Yeah, I'm surprised like they don't talk about that more, bro. Because I was like shocked when I heard that. Like, damn, that's kind of crazy. You in a gym, you train and fighting, and you got a degree at Harvard. That's crazy.
And then not only that, Supreme be out here studying, and it should be crazy, bro. Because I work 2 jobs and I'm in school right now, so I'm always busy.
Right. That's a lot.
That shit, yeah, it is.
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta stay focused. You in Harlem, bro. So I'm glad you're doing that, gang.
Nah, watch, bro.
The niggas are Harlem the age right now. Is
Hey, you staying away from that bullshit? Hey, you going to school? You stay away from that bullshit, right?
Yeah. Nah, but yo, Supreme. Last like about 2 years ago, bro. Nah, 3 now. I moved out to Texas.
Oh, okay, cool.
I had to.
Yeah,
that's what's up, bro. You gotta think about your future, bro.
Nah, bro. We see what right there where I'm from. I'm from 115th and 5th, so it's just dangerous, bro. I'm not trying to be outside, bro.
Nah, trust me, I know what it is.
Yeah, I'm a fucking big A-high, bro.
Yo, let me ask that question, right? The panel, right? Why y'all think Cameron can't get a fight? Like, what's up with Cameron?
I'll tell you exactly why he can't get a fight. Karen is high risk, no reward.
Yeah, exactly.
He's high risk, no reward.
For the same reason Sandor Martin can't get a fight either. Exactly.
Yeah, he is that division Sandor Martin. You're absolutely right,
Martin
Iron.
is like a good comparison, bro. Like they similar.
Yeah. Karen is really dangerous.
You got Karen got an IBF.
My man Cam, yeah, I like that, Cam.
With Patty Donovan. So he got in 10 days. It's gonna be the first.
Holy shit.
Yeah, in 10 days, the IBF purse bid for the IBF title eliminator between Patty Donovan and Karen. Now, these two guys, the winner of these two guys will fight the winner of Crocker and Pyro when that fight happens. So they got like a little tournament going on with them 4 guys right now.
No
Karen is
shiznit.
gonna be a champion, fellas.
That means Karen about to be a champion.
Exactly.
I think so.
Karen, he up for a title right here.
Yes,
Karen deserves that shit, bro. Because
Yo, what happened to Patty Donovan though, bro? Like in the first fight with Crocker, he looked amazing.
He's dirty
And then
as
the
hell.
second
He
fight,
hit him with an elbow. He lost that fight. He alone lost that fight because he was whooping his ass like you just articulated, and then just started being dirty as hell, and the ref had to DQ his ass. I mean, what?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, the DQ was kind of crazy though, bro.
He's Irish, right? And he's from Ireland?
Yeah, he's Irish southpaw.
Yeah, he's from. He got the IRA behind him. Them dudes is dirty, man. He ain't.
But Patty Donovan is from the Republic of Ireland, and Louis Croker is from Northern Ireland.
Yeah. Oh, no, where the IRA is. Ooh. That's why he got dirty. They feud him. I didn't know they feud.
It was a rivalry, no stop, first touchdown.
You think Karen beat Patty Donovan?
You already know, bro.
For sure.
Yeah, I think so. I think Karen beats him.
I don't know, man. Patty Donovan kind of dirty. He might fuck Karen ass.
I like Patty, but Karen's like underrated. He's strong, bro.
Yo, Karen.
I like Karen. Karen, nice.
You know, Karen is the goods, man.
Oh, bro, he's definitely the goods. And to keep it real, he only lost to Boots, and Boots is good, bro. I feel like.
So you know who's a very underrated fighter? Like the UK got a lot of underrated gems. What's my man's name? That
Oh, Sam Noakes. Sam Noakes is a monster.
Nah,
I like
Sam Noakes. He's at 147, bro.
I like him too.
He's at 147. He just stopped one of their prospects, bro.
At 47.
I think Conor Walker is his name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
know
dude.
what
Yeah, I
that
saw
is?
him.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna
he's
say
mean. He's mean.
Conor Walker originally he was going to be fighting Patty Donovan, but they pushed Karen in that position to fight Penny Donovan instead.
That shit's
So
better
he
though,
was
bro.
I think he would have
There's
stopped Patty.
also a couple of dudes that I want to add to that list. I really like Ezra Taylor, and I really like Leo Atang. Leo Atang is
I like
He's
just coming
Ezra
coming at
in.
Taylor.
175,
Ezra
right?
Taylor's a beast. I
Yeah,
like
Taylor
him.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's training with Wild the old dude. What's his name?
Malik Scott.
Yeah, he's training with Link Scott. Yeah, that's a fact.
I
He's
don't
nice.
like Malik Scott as a trainer.
I don't like him neither. He got an OnlyFans with his wife.
Man,
And
they
I'm
killed
like,
my
I don't
bet.
like that nigga,
They
bro.
killed my bet, Cam. I had to change my bet, man, when I heard Malik Scott was in the camp with Zerto. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Nah, but
hold
Zerto
on.
been looking good with him though, bro.
He ain't doing spinneroonies, is he?
I got man. Malik Scott is like a curse, bro. Everybody fuck with him, lose, man. Fuck with Malik Scott.
I don't know. Zerto career
Sheldon.
been on a great
Sheldon.
trajectory since he got with Malik Scott, bro.
So Sheldon. So you gonna keep your Zerto pick on DB?
Ah, man. When I heard Malik Scott, man, it kind of just fucked my whole juju up, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, that nigga got OnlyFans with his wife, bro. I'm like, damn, this nigga not no full-time trainer.
Bro,
Who that?
Malik Scott, he got OnlyFans with his wife, gang. I said, nah, this nigga's crazy.
Yo,
And then he married, you know, he married the other broad, right? He divorced her and married the Kate Abdo, bro. You know, he married to her now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Nah, she's fired though, bro.
Yeah, she is fine. For older
She
chick,
like,
she is
she like a
beautiful.
Timu Stacey Dash.
Yeah, she's like 50 though. You know that, right? Kate Abdo's like 46. Yeah, Kate Abdo's like 46.
You gotta look her
She's
up, bro.
old. Yeah, Kate Abdo. Kate Abdo.
Malik Scott
she's like
got
a
Sheldon switching his pickup now.
Yeah, you got that nigga in the camp, man. That nigga's a loser, man. I want that nigga around.
I still think Zerto can beat Benavidez though, man.
You think that Zerto can beat him?
Hey, Cam, I want him to
so,
stay
bro.
with
Zerto's a
Julian
big
Chua.
dude, bro.
I want him to stay with Julian Chua, man. Julian Chua had him looking good.
Man,
I just don't know
honestly-
how the power's gonna translate 25 pounds up, bro. It's like his punching power looked the suspect at 175. So
Are you talking about
I don't know how it's gonna look
Against
25 more
Divachi,
pounds,
right?
bro.
Hey, Supreme, I've been trying to
I don't
tell
think
these
he
dudes,
stopped
man. I don't
Zerto.
know
I
why
think
y'all
I
think
think he's
Zerto's just gonna lay down and get his food these belts.
Nah,
Yeah, he's not gonna lay down. And he just fought Dr. Knockout. What's the Cuban dude name?
Iglesias.
Oh, the dude that the
Nah, the
37-year-old
Cuban dude that he
dude. What are you
just
talking about? He just knocked him out.
He's heavy-handed. He got like a lot of one-punch knockouts. Like
Yeah.
Zerto got a 10, bro. So I don't see Benavidez going up there and watching him.
You're talking about Juniel Dorticos.
You talking about Dorticos? Yeah.
Dorticos, yeah, Dorticos, yeah. He's not
Zerto,
Dorticos.
yeah. So like I feel like
That fight
Benavidez
was crazy, bro.
That performance
know,
wasn't
man.
that impressive, to be honest with you. The most impressive I've seen Zurdo was against Chris Billen Smith. That was vintage.
Nah. We can't do that, bro.
Nah,
We
he did
can't
look
do
good
that.
against CBS.
Yeah, he did.
bro.
He
Like,
did.
oh my
Super
goodness.
good. But
But
nah,
what he showed
but you
against
see,
Billy
bro,
Smith,
Zerto's
bro,
good though.
What he
He's
showed
good.
against Billy Smith is that he's crafty. He was real crafty in there.
I don't know
Slick
how
and
they
crafty.
didn't stop that fight.
Nigga,
bro.
I know that nigga
recognize
Zerto is that boy Carrier man right there. That boy love him some Zerto.
Who, that aircraft?
Yeah, Carrier love him some Zerto.
Yeah, I think Zerto could beat Benavidez, man. I know Benavidez.
Hold on.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
bro.
see this. Hold on. Arnie, you said Opatai smokes David Benavidez?
Nah, hell no.
I think so too.
Opataya is.
Oh, you said
Yo,
Opataya
Benavidez
is
gotta
gonna
show
beat
me,
him?
bro. I can't just give
Hey,
him. I
guess
just
what?
can't give him that, bro.
Hey, guess what? I think Opataya smokes his ass too. I think Opataya
I think
smokes
so
him.
too.
Bro, Opataya.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, right? This is my logic, right? Now, cruiserweight is the biggest jump in boxing, bro.
Yes, it
You're
is.
going up 25 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
So like your punching power not looking all that at 175. So how is it gonna translate 25 more pounds with niggas that hydrate way more than you, bro?
To like 225.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. If Benny could do it, then he the GOAT. But like, I don't think he could do that, bro. I think he might be.
He can,
biting
bro.
off
He's
too much,
fighting
bro.
off
But you do know he's slow as hell though, right?
Who's slow?
But how you know that Benny
Zerto.
won't be slow at cruiserweight?
Oh yeah, Zerto. So I thought you were talking about Opataya. I was like, no, Opataya's not slow.
No. I wasn't
How you
talking.
know Benny won't be slow up there, though,
you
bro?
make a great point. You make a point though, Kareem. I don't know how he gonna look going all the way up there, but I just remember him being a heavy, out of shape kid, but still had speed though.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, T. Hill. Will Benavidez have enough to keep Zerto off of it?
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
that's what I gotta think about that, because I thought that Canelo was gonna do Zerto dirty. I mean, not Canelo. What's his name? Bivol. I thought he was gonna do him dirty, and I mean, he just put on a boxing clinic, but he ain't really hurt him like I thought he was.
He was just Zerto was just too damn slow. He couldn't do nothing.
Slow, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he ain't got no speed.
David Benavidez hands fast as hell for Zerto, man.
Yeah, but how you know? I'm saying though, bro. Like it might not translate, bro.
Yeah, with 20-some pounds, 25 more pounds, it might not. But I don't.
We gonna find out.
I don't know.
Wait, Cam. You said he gonna stop him?
I don't think he stops him. I think DB is my decision.
I don't know if he stops him, but I got him beating him.
Yeah, in fact, I got him beating him too.
I mean, he do got Mimo already in the camp though, so the power might translate.
It might, bro, because you already know. You already know
Mimo with him.
You already know Mimo. He kind of one of them fake victors. So I don't know.
Nah, he a real Victor. Victor was like his protege. Like
I know.
See,
bro.
irony, when you use Breedis not just an average fighter, man. Breedis done made a lot of people sweat.
Right. Usyk included.
Yeah, when he beat Breedis
twice,
when he beat Breedis twice, bro, in that first fight, he got his jaw broken in two places. Both sides of his jaw got cracked.
And finished on his feet.
That's why he's a tough out, though, man. Because when you get that jaw broke like that, but still press on, man, you tough.
It was early in the fight too that he got that jaw broken. Very early, like second or third round. So, yeah.
That's why I think him and Benny's a good fight because they both dogs.
Yeah, but I don't know if Benavidez got enough to keep Ja, because Ja gonna hit him with some shit.
I think so too.
John's performance last week didn't do much for me though. Last week,
but did you see how big that dude was? Brandon Glanton came into that fight like 225. Bro, he's a big
Glenn
dude.
is a Mack truck though, bro.
Yeah.
It was a good test for him. It was a real good test for him.
And overtime 12-0 that dude, or 11-1. That dude only won maybe one round, if that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Brandon didn't bring no offense to the table in that shit. Real,
also, Apataya been in a lot of fights, bro. He's been in a lot of wars, so maybe he fights.
What is he 30-0? What is he 30-0 Supreme?
That's a thing where Supreme right there. Like now this one, I ain't want to be the one that should be like David. He'll beat y'all over time right now. You know what I'm saying? I got to see David in this fight with Zerto to give that answer.
Right. I got you.
That's what I because this is first fight at cruiserweight. That's why I didn't like the narrative out there when people were saying like David ducking, Ja, when he's fighting the fight that Ja been wanting for the last 2-3 years. You know what I mean? Oscar
anybody ducking Ja is Zerto. If anybody ducking Ja for time, Zerto remains.
Man, I feel like Oscar been protecting Zerto away from Ja.
No, Benny's just suspect though, bro. You ain't hear what Benny said?
Well, Benavidez said that he was going back down to fight the Russians.
That's what I'm saying. If he beats Zerto, he say he moving down to fight Bivol. That's not like a duck too, bro.
I don't know how you can go up and down 25 pounds like that. Man.
We got Bivol fighting on that. You got Bivol fighting.
You better go talk to Roy about that. You better go talk to Roy.
Right.
He don't want to fight Apataya, bro. Like, I don't care what nobody's saying. Apataya's a dog.
He didn't walk. He showed up at the Ryan Garcia fight and seen Ja and said he want to share the ring with him. I don't think David Benavidez wouldn't fight none of them guys.
I mean, the cameras is there. You got to perform in front of the cameras, but you saying that you beat Zerto, you moving back down to fight Bivol. Like, why not unify with Apataya? Why is that not on the table?
He looking at the money.
Now
it's the money. I thought he was a legacy fighter.
Over there, fucking around over there with Zuffa too.
Do you think that could have put a like?
I think Apataya went to Zuffa because he realized these niggas ain't gonna fight him, bro. I think niggas is waiting for Apataya to slow down again to a couple more wars, then they're gonna like try to fight him. But right now, like I don't think so. That's just me. Like the way everybody sound when Apatai is there for the taking, like nobody want that wreck, bro. They always say I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but never unifiable Apatai. So like, what's going on, Benny? You gonna go back down 25 pounds to fight Bivol? That's kind of crazy, bro.
Doesn't sound very smart.
I don't think he's
Why
going.
go up
That's the
now
crazy
then?
part. I think Bivol going to end up. I don't know. Bivol. My thing is Bivol moving Effie because he got the mandatory with Michael Eifert, and then he's talking about fighting Beterbiev in the trilogy. Beterbiev ain't got no tune-up fight. He need a tune-up fight. He need a tune-up fight if he gonna go in that trilogy. Because ain't no way Beterbiev fought Bivol last February in 2025, and he don't got no fight in 2026 going into a trilogy fight with Bivol when Bivol happened to fight in May. Like
I don't like
be
how
crazy
the boxing industry did on Beterbiev, bro.
Well, Beterbiev was gonna fight Nicholson, and then he didn't he like
He almost fought
cancel that
Lopez.
fight
He
or
almost fought
something?
Najee first before. Yeah, he was about to fight Najee Lopez before Deion Nicholson, and they were supposed to fight on that David Benavidez and on Yardy card. And
I
they
don't know.
pulled
Najee
Beterbiev
might be a little
off
too
of
much
that
for
card.
Beterbiev.
I think Beterbiev, he went into negotiations back with Bivol. Then Bivol got the mandatory with the IBF with Michael Eifert and went for that. He went that fight instead of going with Beterbiev.
That nigga waited till my man was 40 years old to fight him, bro. That's crazy.
That's what Beterbiev
Yo,
said.
Bivol don't get no smoke,
He
bro.
was trying to wait him out. Beterbiev literally
How you a champion in the same weight class for 7 years?
Yeah.
And don't even get no kind of wreck. That's kind of crazy, bro.
So what y'all think about the second fight though? Did you think that Benavidez actually won that?
I think Beterbiev won both fights, bro.
I thought so too.
Bivol did it. No, I got it.
I know how you feel, Irony, but I thought that
I think Beterbiev got both fights, bro.
I thought he did as well.
Beterbiev won the first one, and I thought Bivol edged out the second one.
I give him the first one because Bivol took some rounds off for sure. I give him the first one. Yeah, I can.
You see how he cut off the ring so smoothly? Like I don't know. I'm a Beterbiev fan, bro.
What you think, Rush?
Yeah, I think it was 1-1. My honest opinion.
I think he beat him more convincing in the second fight. Well, y'all might call me Earthman.
Hey, you ain't the only one though. It's a Beterbiev.
I thought it was 1-1,
I
bro.
don't call you Earthman. I thought it was more convincing the second time around too.
There were two unbelievable fights any way you slice it. Like a highest level of chess match you can get in boxing. Like,
But you know, in the first fight for certain, because he stopped throwing punches. In the first fight, he stopped throwing. Now, what I will say about Bivol is, in the second time around, he made a concerted effort to throw punches. So I don't have a problem with people saying that.
Yo, in the first fight, he ain't throw a punch for like 2 minutes, bro. I'm not
No, you're absolutely correct.
He was hurt bad.
Yeah, he took some rounds off for sure.
The thing that I respect about him is that he admitted it too. He said, "Yo, he was hitting hard, man, and I wasn't trying to put myself in a predicament where I can get caught trying to throw a shot in between his." Second time, he did a much better job of it.
Different, bro.
Yeah,
I'm a super
Beterbiev.
Beterbiev stand. Pardon me, y'all.
I fuck with Beterbiev, man. I think he should. I think Bivol played him. I think he played him like a sucker with not giving him that trilogy fast enough. You know what I mean? And waiting him out, because I literally covered that on the channel where Beterbiev was saying, "Yeah, Bivol trying to wait me out till I get 50 years old," type shit. You know what I mean? So. Beterbiev, and that was funny to hear Beterbiev say that, because he ain't never really outspoken like that or speak on situations for real like that for real. So
because he's almost
Bivol played that shit some bullshit for real.
Hey, for real.
I think he should be 41 right now.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
And I think that he's ready to hang it up too, man. Like, he's got 1 foot almost out that ring. So like, if we're gonna do this fight, why are we dragging in the sand for this fight? Like,
I agree.
So,
Every person that try to walk Beterbiev down and like get into a fight with him, go to sleep. Like,
instead of coming back fighting Bivol, why don't we go back and fight Beterbiev? Beterbiev.
I think Bivol might stop Beterbiev this fight though. I think age is gonna be a factor.
Yeah, I think he's finally getting to that threshold. I think that, but like I said, I still believe he won the second fight.
I don't think so,
See,
fellas.
that's why.
This
That's
is not
why.
a normal.
That's why they should get Beterbiev a tune-up on the same card as damn Bivol on that Usyk card. Give his ass a tune-up, man, so they can gear up for that trilogy.
Yo, Irony, what you was gonna say about the second fight, brother?
Oh no, I was gonna say that I don't. Oh no, not about the second fight. About the fact that you guys believe that age is gonna be a factor. I don't. Okay, obviously it could be, right? There's always that chance because you do age overnight in this sport. But this is a guy that's different. This is not a guy that you see on a nightclub doing stupid things or like he lives that life. So this is not your regular 40 or what is it, 41-year-old man. Like this is a guy that is about 41. Thank you. And this is not like guys like this that live this type of life where it's like family, faith, and what you do for a living, and that's it. I don't really see it that way. And I might be hoping more than anything, but I wouldn't be shocked, man. Like Arthur Beterbiev is still dangerous. I haven't seen anything to really make me believe that personally.
Hey, I had Beterbiev winning that second fight too.
Okay, fair enough.
I thought Beterbiev won that second fight too.
That's FaZe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I think he won a second fight too.
That's three of us. That's crazy.
And not only did he win it, I thought he won it more convincingly than he did the first time too. I just thought that it looked more active from Bivol. So a lot of time it skews the optics. But hey, man, I ain't mad at it because he definitely threw more punches in the second fight.
I remember for sure I had round 1, 12, and like 4 through 7 Beterbiev, and that's probably a draw, but shit, I didn't think he lost no damn to 8-4 decision. How they been putting that shit up there? Like hell no.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, the 8-4 shit. No.
I thought Bivol got robbed in the first fight.
That's crazy. That nigga ain't throw a punch for like 2 rounds.
How'd you see it then, Sam? What rounds did you give him?
I mean, well, I can't. It's been a while, and I only watched the fight like 2 times.
That's a fact. Go ahead.
So I couldn't know off the rounds I gave him, but it just looked like he was he was noticeably ahead by at least 2 rounds. He put in more work, hit the more effective punches. Beterbiev never really rocked or staggered him. It's just Bivol just didn't put his foot on the gas the entire time, and it was a competitive fight back and forth. So I won't say that. I won't say it was an egregious robbery, but I think that Bivol clearly won that fight, and that was the reason why. Like it was a real impromptu type trilogy. You know what I'm saying? Like it was. I think the fight was more competitive than what they expected it, and now we're having the conversation that we're having around it. But I really think that Bivol, noticeably pushed the pace in the first fight. Noticeably landed not only more effective punches, but more consistent punching. And I don't think Beterbiev really did enough in that first fight. I think that the second fight, his showing was much better. And his win was justified on that one.
I think come to the same conclusion that it just sucks that we didn't get the third one right away for everybody, because any way you slice it, these were 2 unbelievable fights, and the fact that we're not getting the third one right away, because here's the problem: we're not getting it right away, so something can happen in the Eifer fight. He might hurt his eye, he might hurt something, and then we got to postpone it more. You see, so that's the problem.
I don't think that there's a lot of people that could really derail the monetary value of that fight. I don't think that there's a lot of people, I think that Bivol and Beterbiev are kind of where they're at. Like, they're not, Beterbiev is a knockout big puncher, what I'm saying? But he's not a very mobile guy. He's more of kind of like the Muay Thai, heavy engagement right in front of you, kind of bang with you. And that's the only reason why I could agree with I think it was Cam that said, or whoever said that age might be a factor when it comes down to those hyper aggressive fighters, like or the fighters that are like really engaging, like a Beterbiev. They kind of age. They age tremendously faster than the more mobile, evasive, tactical fighters like a Bivol. I don't think that it's like literal age, a major age factor, but I just think as far as wear and tear, he's not going to have the output that's needed for Bivol. Bivol's style kind of serves as a kryptonite for those big punchers.
Right.
You know what's crazy? Beterbiev don't get hit like that.
Same thing.
What's that?
Beterbiev don't get hit like that. His defense is underrated.
Yeah, true indeed. But all right, so Bivol is he's a tactical fundamentalist. Bivol is going to hit you with extension punches until your defenses break down, and then he's going to start coming in with those hooks and those uppercuts and the more engaging shots. And he just has a formula that's is less risky because he doesn't really open up with those engaging punches until your defenses break down. He will fight you at that range. He doesn't have explosive punches, but he has consistent punches and consistent volume at a good solid weight that will deteriorate the opponent if you just shell up and let him fire off on you. Is going to end up looking bad. So that's why I say that even for a big puncher, Bivol could take a punch and he's definitely going to work, and he's going to make you work for the punches that you have to land on him as well. So
I got a matchup right here. What y'all think about Ben Whitaker versus Najee Lopez at 175? Since both of them guys up there.
Sign me up.
That's a hell of a fight.
One last point on the Bivol thing. I wish they would have had that fight in Russia, bro. That would have been a big fight for Russia.
That was the plan.
It should have been the third fight. If they do have it, should be in Russia.
I think they should try to do that in Russia, bro.
Yeah, that third fight, if it should go down, it should definitely be in Russia. One thing I want to say, go ahead, Iron, my bad.
No, just real quick, Cam, I would personally prefer Ben Whitaker versus Ezra Taylor first, but if it's Najee Lopez, I'm good. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say
Ezra versus Najee, no?
I would love to see that fight as well, too.
I'm with that. Press is right here, too. I wanted to bring this right here. So it is true. Jared Anderson is finalizing a deal with Queensberry, reported by Chris Mannix earlier tonight. So they said Top Rank would still be involved. It'll be a co-promotional deal with Queensberry and Top Rank with Jared Anderson right here. So Jared Anderson look like he's gonna be working with Queensberry with some of them fighters, with them heavyweights over there.
That's real.
It might be a good move for him because he didn't look like he was too happy his last couple of fights with Top Rank. Especially
he might really get better now, bro.
But Jared don't want it though.
I mean, Queensberry got
Frank got all the heavyweights.
Jared's not sure of himself. Jared's not really sure of himself. But who do y'all think is the best heavyweight right now, though, aside from Usyk? Like, who you think?
Atama.
Caballero.
I say Caballero.
I think Atama's the best heavyweight.
I got a lot of love for Ajagba, but he got some things to prove, to be honest with you.
No, he said Itama.
I think Atama's the best heavyweight.
Interesting.
Bro. I think he's like Abdullah Mason. Like, I think he's comparative to him. Like, he's just like a super young dude that's a phenomenon, bro. I think he's the truth.
I love it.
Aircraft, stupid.
What do you think about
now? Uncle Frank do run boxing, bro. At least the heavyweight division. Uncle
Yeah,
Frank
he
got
definitely run heavyweights for sure.
Uncle Fishaw's got it.
What you guys think about Tere Moana? Do you think he hyped up?
I like Tere Moana. I like him. I like him.
Nah.
You gotta watch out for.
He heavy-handed.
You gotta watch out for.
Even though Jalalov punches him, I wish Jalalov got more opportunities too, bro. But he's from Uzbek. You know them niggas like prioritize the amateur rankings because I think the government pays them for them fights. So I think
they value that.
He's been sidetracked by the Olympics.
Next week. He fight next Saturday on that
he's a big puncher,
Emma Williams card. Yeah,
he's a big puncher. He sent this niggas to the paramedics, bro. Richard Torres, bro. It looked like he died in the Olympics. Y'all remember that fight?
I was bad.
I was mad.
Top Rank they make that fight with Richard Torres and Jared Anderson. I wanted to see Top Rank make that fight.
Torres would have stopped Anderson. You know, he was trying to be tripping, running around gangbanging at that time. Uncle Frank will have his mind right though.
He is talented, Anderson. Like it sucks for me because if he wasn't such a knucklehead, he could actually, become something. He is talented, but what are you gonna do?
I wanted to go back just to the better beef talk, man. I think that while he's not the most appeasing or aesthetically pleasing mover, I think his concept of distance and timing is superb. And I think that he's able to move and make you miss with just enough where he can keep you right in the range where he is to do damage. And I think that that's one of the most underrated elements of his game. Now, of course, he is getting older, and getting older, you know, you lose the ability of making those inches and them seconds happen so for more frequently. So, you know, I think that they're just trying to rush him out. I mean, weigh him out so that, you know, the next time he get in the ring, he won't be what he was the last time he was in the ring.
Yo, what he did to Joe Smith, bro?
Oh, yeah, that was ridiculous.
That was a massacre.
Massacre.
And Callum
Just to
Smith,
touch on
too.
something else
Callum
too,
Smith
right?
was worse. Callum Smith was worse, in my opinion. That was another
Really?
massacre. Yeah.
Nah,
because
Joe Smith didn't know where he was at.
Well, that's true, yeah.
You remember Harvey Dockler had to grab him and run and stop Better BX? Yo, did y'all know that Frank Warren got shot back in the day?
They tried to take him out, and I think he went and handled that.
Yeah, nah, there was a dude named Terry Marsh. He was a boxer that was undefeated under Frank Warren, and they had some promotional issues. But the dude was like a former Marine. So he sued Frank, and then, you know what I mean, they had like some legal things going on. And then they say your man dressed up in all black and shot Uncle Frank, bro. You know, he got acquitted for that too. He did like 18 months for that and got acquitted. And won a lawsuit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some little boxing history right there, bro. Like Uncle Frank got shot. He from the trenches, man. That's why he don't be playing with them niggas, man.
Nigga, just because you got shot don't mean you from the trenches, nigga. You probably deserve that shit.
It's a joke. It's a joke, Sid. Come on, Sid.
I'm just saying, some niggas be
I'm
deserving
saying
these
Uncle
things.
Frank from the land, man. Like one man got shot, still running boxing.
It's about what he got shot for.
Did y'all
Did
think
get shot for the cause?
Regis Prograis was like a bad fighter before he fought Devin Haney?
I think he was a limited fighter.
It was obvious that Devin preyed on his prior performance. If he looked good prior to Devin calling him out, Devin would not have called him out.
Whoa. I just asked. Did you think Devin Haney was trash? I mean,
it's a possibility.
Was he trash? I didn't think he was
You
trash.
seeing sin up in here. You can't say certain names around sin, dog. It's not gonna go well.
Yeah, you can't say Haney. You can't say Crawford. My son started glitching.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
What you mean, your son, nigga? Watch him out, man. Watch him out, man.
Regis. I'm asking how y'all feel about Regis.
I don't know if you joking, but
was trash before Devin Haney.
Nah, nigga, I ain't joking about that. Ain't no my son.
Yeah, I'm from New York, bro. That's what we say, bro. If you don't like that, then I don't know. You must have a problem with everybody from New York, gang.
Nah.
That's literally like
no nigga from New York
lingo, bro.
to me. I got people from New York. My family.
And they never called you son?
Now I'm saying they call me son. Ain't no my son. Nigga, they never claim ownership like that.
Come on, man. All right, bro. You got it. All right, bro.
I don't sound like that, bro.
I call you son because you sound like one.
I respect to say what?
I'm asking.
I call you son because you sound like one.
Oh yeah, ATL.
Yeah, I sound like the one that's shining on you, nigga, not the one that you can claim as yours.
Oh shit!
All right, then I don't know where this gonna go, but all right, you got it though.
Y'all niggas chill out. Y'all niggas chill out.
Who is Kid
I'm
Austin
telling, bro.
fighting?
That's all you got it, bro. You say you could dog walk Crawford. You probably beat the shit out of me.
Hey, I mean, if you think Crawford would beat you, then I could definitely say that. That's the only way. You know what I'm saying?
I know Crawford definitely got something for me. So you definitely got it, bro. No trouble.
Then I can't
I'm
say
a
I'm worried
civilian.
about it. No, there's
I'm a
no
nice
disrespect,
guy.
but I can't. That those based on your words.
You a civilian?
There's
I'm
no
going
way
to
I
church in the morning.
He dropped another video.
Short hours. What time
They just dropped one today.
is, and you know who I'm here for and who I'm here with.
Who you here for? Who you here with?
The rematch is on in a few short hours. What time we fight? Number 16. I think it's like what?
6 p.m. 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Hey, so I seen the video in the chat.
Why his
online,
son
he
look like
robbed
that?
last time. Right, so now we got the rematch. What's
Look
going
like an
on?
What kind
old
of
young
mustache
nigga.
is that, man? What the fuck?
It look like an old young nigga, man.
nigga like a 70s porn star, man.
Don't get emotional.
Hey, hold on, man. That's Lil Bro.
Yo, why Lil Bro look like a 70s porn star, man?
Niggas, the lineage. That's the lineage right there.
Rolly was here last night.
It's not about Rolly.
I don't like this fight, personally.
Put it on his ass May 31st. Las Vegas.
Put it on his ass.
That's too funny.
You already know.
Y'all think that the Bill Haney women? Or that's just real hair?
Devin Haney?
That's real Haney.
I don't know. It's kind of suspect.
That shit look like a toupee.
You might be on to something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might go on to something. That shit look a little suspect.
So they got a contract.
Oh,
It's been a
man,
week.
come
No
on,
signature.
man.
No signature.
Is he running? Is he scared?
I don't know. Only time will tell. But I'll tell you like this, I mean, he said it himself, he got him a favorable offer. I don't know what the big delay on it, you know.
When you say
you know, it might take a little while to read them big words in that contract.
So when you say favorable offer, how favorable?
Yo, if Rolly B. Haney, man, y'all Hanos clan niggas better stay off YouTube for like 4 months.
He said it was a great
Them niggas will be absent for sure.
Hatner's gonna vanish from Earth.
That'd be it.
Sounds like he should just sign it then if it's a great offer.
Yeah. But who knows? It's looking like it might get done May 30th here in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Look at
All
his
right.
stupid ass.
What's the outcome gonna be?
I like me some Rolly.
God knows. All right.
He's a stupid motherfucker.
You know why I like? You know I like the Rolly?
I like Rolly.
Because I don't know if y'all remember when Pitbull knocked out Rolly and Bill Haney was like, "Yo, Devin Haney needs a chauffeur for his new Rolls Royce." And he was saying, "I could give you a job and all that." Now he gonna be the A-Shot versus Haney. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy, bro.
We finna make him a cab driver for sure now. Shit, after this.
Yo, Fades, if
that
them
nigga
niggas
Rolly,
lose,
bro, that
Gonna be
niggas
sad
gotta go
days
in the
if
hiding,
you
man.
nigga, I don't want to hear nothing about no big Hanos.
You better speak political asylum like a Solid Shakur or something, nigga. Y'all niggas better go to Cuba with that shit.
End of Rolly, man.
Who's Kid Austin fighting next, guys? Is it Albert Bell?
Kid Austin
or is
ain't
it
fighting
Bonnie?
nobody. That nigga's a chump.
Who he's
Bonnie,
fighting
right?
next? When the last time he fought?
Yeah.
Oh, they put him in there with Bell?
Farmer, isn't it Farmer?
Yeah, I think Lucas a little dangerous for Kid,
It's
bro.
Lucas Body. They got the WBA about to order Lucas Body and the Kid Austin to fight for that vacant title.
Lucas might catch that nigga, bro.
He might.
He might, but man, I
I
don't know.
hope he do. I don't know how good that kid is, man. I ain't too sold on no goddamn Kid Austin. Listen, that's
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. He
damn
did my
gear.
man Tevin Farmer bad though, bro.
He did him
I
bad.
didn't expect that.
He
I did not
Tevin
expect
Farmer
that.
bad on his decline, man. Fuck out of here. I'm not going to
Nah,
get
but you got
but,
remember,
you know,
Farmer looked a great versus Pettis and Mortala, and then here come
Yeah,
Kid
but
Sko.
that was
Put
just
him on
a
his ass,
moment.
bro.
That's true.
It wasn't a consistent joy, even though Farmer beat those dudes and he wasn't the best Farmer. This is the last Farmer we seen was really on a decline. Just a guy that know how to box and that can survive. So I ain't fucking Kid Austin ain't showed me a damn thing yet. Like a lot of these guys.
Hey, y'all
He better
think they
stay
gonna
the hell away
Damn.
from Albert Bell. I'll tell you that. He better stay the hell away from Albert Bell.
No, I don't want him to stay away from Albert Bell because I want Albert Bell to fuck him over. Let him get his ass in the ring.
Exactly. Well, that's true. That's true.
Albert Bell is a hell of a matchup nightmare for him.
Albert Bell
He's
about
been
to fight
coming up with all these
Cruz in the
conspiracies
IBF
and saying this and saying that.
Oh, that's
Yo,
what's
you
up.
might beat Andy Cruz, bro.
That's what's up. That's a really good look for him.
He might beat Andy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I love that crush. Yeah, sign me up for that one because I want to see that too.
Hell
Yeah,
Yo, is
I
it me or
got
Andy
it.
too small for 135, bro?
He looks small, Big Supreme. He really do. He really look like them dudes
A
look just
130
way
pounder.
bigger than him at the shoulders and shit. He got the skills, but they got to put some muscle on him at least or something. Like he does look small up there, bro.
I think so too.
Let me get my brother Cash Crypto in here, man. Cash, man, what's poppin', brother, man? What you think about this boxing talk, brother?
Oh, I'm chilling. I get in rough with him.
What's
Yeah,
up,
for
Cash?
sure.
What's up, Dingley?
Hey,
What's up,
Dodger said Rolly gonna stop Devin.
I don't know about that, but if he beat him, though, that'd be crazy. I want him to beat him just for the chaos. You know, I love the chaos, man. I want to see the YouTube meltdowns. I want to see niggas get off the panel. I want to see all of that.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, what's up,
man? Before your boy Sean Haney got that premonition, you niggas was nowhere. Well, I ain't gonna say you, FaZe, because you wasn't one of them at that time. But the Mickey
Yeah, I don't
figures
remember
that
FaZe
was
being in
on
the
here, they
YouTube
was
streets like
nowhere.
that. Where you was at, FaZe?
Hey man,
You just jumped off the porch.
hey, what was you about
You
to
know
ask
we
me,
deep
Cam?
in these YouTube trenches, man.
Hey,
FaZe a newborn baby to this boxing YouTube.
Hey, he just played. He just played citizenship up in Haneyville not too long ago, like a week ago.
I ain't gonna say the content creator name because I don't want to cause no
Serious
controversy, right?
question. Is FaZe up here right now?
I'm
Yeah, he up here.
Let me ask FaZe.
No, we say
Hey,
names.
hold on, Sam. FaZe, why did Devin do the tweet and delete right here on this tweet right here?
This stupid motherfucker talk too fucking much. We in the middle of negotiation a deal, and he said something. He make me want to say fuck him. I agree with that. You know, just shut
Agree
up,
with that? Of
Broly.
course you do.
Yeah, just shut up, Broly, so we can get this deal done.
That's funny.
You agree with?
But
You can't agree with
I
everything.
don't want to say the
them niggas
content creator
Hey,
name, right?
y'all
But
can't agree with each other all the time. Y'all agree with each other.
Come on, bro.
now
You
we don't
be-
agree all the time, bro.
you
Because they be
agree
calling
with
me Hanos
everything
clan
you
on the low.
say.
Hey, you know how
But
I know it's
when Ryan,
something fishy with y'all because if we talk about like a boxing topic, all y'all opinions different. But if we talk about a certain topic, all y'all opinions the same.
Nah, my man's be hating on the Mexican monster. I be having
who that?
I be having to get on you. I be having to get on you sometimes about that.
I don't be hating on Benavidez, nigga.
It's all good. I ain't tripping.
You gotta remember,
You
everybody
gonna
thought
learn.
Morrell was a good
I
fight
went
for
ahead
Benny,
and clipped.
bro.
I clipped that thing you said earlier.
Oh damn, you done clipped me,
After he
bro.
do
Come
what he
on, bro.
do,
Don't do that.
you got to call him the GOAT.
Damn, bro. But what I wanted to say was right when when Ryan beat the shit out of Haney the first time, right? There's a content creator that's like big on y'all side, FaZe.
Okay.
And the nigga was like, "Yo, I had to get off the panel, man. My stomach was hurting." I said, "What kind of shit is that?" I said, "What the fuck
Nigga
going
had the
on over there,
BGs
bro?"
watching Devin get
look.
whooped on.
I had to get off the panel, man. I was hurt, man. Damn. I said, "Damn,
Hey,
that's
you know
crazy."
what? I know it's some
let me ask.
erratic Haney fans, some erratic Tank fans, but I be chilling over there with Flyer, man, and we be chilling, man. Freaking Flyer, we be chilling. We do our little Haney talk, but we chilling,
Frequent the
man.
homie, bro. All y'all other niggas is weirdos, though.
How
Yeah,
frequent
man, we
really
be
is the
chilling, man.
homie.
But the other one, I know who you talking about.
Frequent be
Now he's a
around that shit
content creator. That
happening
nigga
over
said I had to
there.
get off the panel, man.
I,
My
I
stomach
got
was
I got
hurting.
issues with frequent.
I got a question for you guys. So if Devin and Rolly happens,
got-
what in the hell are we doing with Chakram Gia stuff then?
It's not fair.
Exactly.
Not fair. Rolly running from it though. This is the thing. This is what's happening right now, bro.
Really ain't running from no
He is
gears.
off his ass,
Yeah,
nigga.
he is. Because it's
You got
like
to be kidding me right now.
So he running from him to go to
But you know he
Devin
got to
Haney.
get
What
his
does that
title
say
shot
about
back.
well,
Devin
this is
Haney?
the thing. They're
PSI don't
cashing
have no
out.
value.
They're cashing out. It's like this. All right, why would we risk you losing
Rolly's
that
cashing out
mandatory
by
fight?
fighting Devin.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
I
you
get it.
think.
I get it.
Yeah. Because why
Yo,
would we
Gia
let
Stuff
you
never even had a
lose the
main
belt?
event, bro. Like,
I
who's ducking that
mean,
nigga,
yeah,
bro?
in reality,
No, really, Cam. Listen, Cam. Why would you lose the belt to this mandatory fight where you gotta go through the purge bid with the WB and all that, and you lose that fight versus we could try to do unification, make more money, and if you lose that fight, well, we can just try again next time. At least you get some money. They're cashing out. They know Rolly gonna lose that fight against that mandatory man.
I mean,
So they
well,
gonna
Gia
call
don't
Haney to
have
save
no
the day.
value money wise. You know what I mean?
That's
I mean, you gotta look at Rolly. Look at Rolly's movement, what he had before. Like he was trying to fight, Manny Pacquiao for a big bag. And he was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
was
fight,
all money.
Conor
They
Ben.
trying to
The
get
Conor
money with
Ben
Rolly.
dished off to go fight Reese's Prograde for a bag over there. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean, it just all comes down to Rolly just looking for the biggest fight with the biggest bag much as possible. Then he shot for Dev, and trying to take the fight away from Ryan. You know what I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, look, why would you
it's
call
kinda
a guy?
fucked up.
Why would you call a guy begging him for a fight after you didn't sit here and messed around for 6-7 months trying to fight Conor Ben, Manny Pacquiao, all these guys? You don't want to fight that mandatory and lose that belt for a little bit of money. You want a big payday. You want that Devin Haney payday.
Bro, you ready to crash out over there, man? Cut it out.
And hey, you know.
Let me ask you a
It's
question,
March
right?
Madness, bro. It's March
Do
Madness
you
in
agree?
boxing, bro. That's the main concept of tonight. March Madness in boxing. This type of shit right here is madness.
Hey, you see
Go
Devin
ahead.
said,
Let me
I
ask you a
want to.
question, Fizz.
Yeah,
Niggas
what's
wearing
up?
helmets
You
and
think
shit.
Tank aged out Lomachenko?
Do I think
No,
he aged out Lomachenko?
Yeah.
no,
Shit.
no,
Lomachenko was
Yeah,
that
Faye,
nigga.
do you be believing that stuff that they be talking over
Now
there,
the reason
man?
why I asked,
no.
right, because
That's a good question.
when Bud wanted to fight Pacquiao, right, wasn't
Okay.
Pacquiao older than Lomachenko at that time?
Of
Wasn't Bud
course.
just coming to 140? I'm you
Now, I'm
know.
just saying, like the narratives changed depending on the fighter. When Bud wanted to fight Pacquiao, he was older than Lomachenko. Everybody been saying Tank but ducking Lomachenko. As soon as he wanted to fight the nigga retires, bro. So I want to
But
ask you, as the president of the Hanos clan,
no,
what
I
you
ain't
think about
president.
that,
I'm
brother?
just one of the former. I'm just a chief. You know what I'm saying? I'm just the nigga
You a
that
chief?
issue the war.
Nigga, you a
Shit.
receptionist, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Hey,
This is wild.
Not
Nah,
a
I'm fucking with you,
receptionist.
FaZe.
nigga.
I
You
gotta
don't
do
work in
that
no
to FaZe.
motherfucking
They jumped me
hotel.
on frequent panel the other night.
Devin Haney
Oh
Hotel.
damn, that's not cool, man.
They was like
Nah,
10
we ain't
deep. They was
jumping.
all like trolling me.
Hey,
I'm
we
like,
chill over
damn.
there. That's what I'm saying. It's different. It's different vibes over there, bro. We don't do all the
What to
man.
my boy? It'd be a lot of glazing over there.
So
That's what the fuck be
why y'all
going
jump me,
on.
Yeah.
FaZe?
Nah, we didn't jump you.
Y'all try to jump my boy
You
T
and
Hill
Tony
over
be
there
going
one
at it,
night.
Supreme.
Yo,
Yeah,
it's
but
too
I put
crazy.
my back
I
against
get
the
on
wall and I
fire
was
after
swinging.
that, so they got
The nigga Tony had cut me off, right?
Yeah, Tony, him and
And
Tony.
then Tony started talking. I said something. Nigga FaZe said, yo, let him talk, man. Your
No,
voice is
I
deeper than
didn't,
his,
man.
man. I said, yo,
No,
what
I
the
didn't,
fuck?
man. No, I
Nigga, that's
didn't.
New York energy right there.
No,
All that was
Hey,
New
but
yo,
York
how
what
many
type of
energy.
Say,
how
yo,
many more
Supreme,
fights did
let him
Pacquiao
talk.
have? Pacquiao had about 9 more fights after that. What 6 more fights after Terrence Crawford wanted to fight him?
Bud didn't want to fight Manny though. He had a contract for him and he never signed it.
Nah,
Bomac said that.
that was when Jeff Horn, quote unquote, beat Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Nah,
So
Bomac did say that,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't. You know, hey, I ain't caping,
Bob
man.
gave that nigga a contract. That nigga did. He
Speaking
turned
of
his
Bud,
nose up.
where y'all rank Bud in the all-time rankings, man?
Hey, you know, 2
Way up
cents,
there.
man. I wish he
25
was
to
in
30.
here
Way up
right
there.
now, man.
Way up there.
2 cents be breaking my heart with that
No.
Bud shit, man.
Yo,
Nigga
and
be
I ain't gonna
cheating.
lie,
Nigga be cheating, my
she don't
nigga.
be wrong on her points, though, bro.
No, she hurts
Nah,
my
she
heart
really
when she
don't be wrong
says
at all, bro.
No, she
when
be
she
on
paints
point.
Bud to be a
man? Nobody fuck with 2 Cent.
no. She
Yo,
paints
Yeah,
yo,
she
man.
paints
Bud
Bud
got
to
a
be a
lot of
fucking
questionable shit,
user,
bro.
man.
Even
That
though,
nigga
like, he
been
fought
fucking with
Yeah.
his
Manny.
glove since 147, man.
The word is called begrudging, right? When, like, you have to give somebody respect that you don't want to give it to them. Like, Bud
Yeah.
begrudgingly earned my respect, but, like, he got a lot of weird shit with his career, bro.
Yeah.
Especially the
Gloves
gloves and the
exploding and
weight,
shit.
bro.
Shit's out of pocket.
I'm
And he had,
saying
like,
it's
5
I
very
don't
fighters
know.
epidemic.
I
complaining
don't
about his
know. I
gloves,
don't know
bro.
how y'all perceive Bud. Like it's nasty. It's
Now,
very
look,
nasty.
Jeff Horn complained about his gloves. We seen the Spence fight. Gloves looked funny. Avenesian, the gloves busted. He knocked him out cold. Your man Madrimov is like, look, we not using those gloves. You got to change them. He changed the gloves. He ain't get the stoppage. So it's like, yo, what's up, bro? Then it's like, you was at 140, went down to 135 to get a belt. Then you move all the way up to 168 to fight Canelo at 39 years old. I don't know, bro. I'm going to give him his respect, though.
And then
Madrimov
look.
is
But
a
I don't
tough
know.
style, man.
Well,
Madrimov is a tough style. Nobody stops Madrimov.
well,
Like
let me
He
just
was what?
elaborate on
Madrimov is a
Victor
Man,
tough
Virgil
tough
beat the
Gonzalez.
shit
style.
out of Benjamin Moss, man. Cut it.
Man,
When
yeah,
you
this is the comedy. This is
when you
comedy.
look at it, when you
What
look
is
at a Bud
comedy?
Crawford, man, and you gotta know, Bud Crawford does pre-camps too, bro. He goes to Vegas and mess with Snack for about a month. Then he goes 2 months in Colorado. The man trains his ass off, and all I hear my girl too says that Bud is using. He's using.
Nah,
It's
but he
like, what
won
the
the Victor
fuck,
Conte when
bro?
he was
That's
39 and
fucked
0.
up.
Nigga was getting punched on and hurt by a hell of people until he got with that snack pack and that
Man,
team
what he
I'm
weed.
do to
saying,
Tim
if you a
Bradley?
3 division champion,
Nigga,
right? You
nigga, what he do
39
to
and 0,
Tim Bradley
undefeated.
though,
What makes you go
Supreme?
to the steroid man, bro?
But Supreme, what he do to Tim Bradley before he was even in
Tim
no
Bradley ain't
contact?
shit though,
Nigga, Tim
bro.
Bradley
That
ain't
nigga
shit, man.
said
It don't
Tim
matter
Bradley. It's
though.
This
hilarious,
nigga
bro.
said Tim
It's
Bradley.
Nah, I
Boy,
love Tim
hilarious.
Bradley, but
We
he
gonna
Did
talk
ain't
about
he
it.
Marcus?
ain't
Here,
really
Did
all
calm
that,
down.
bro.
Marcus?
Hold on, what? hold on. What y'all think about this comment by Fredo right here? He talking about neither Porter or Spence or Hall of Famers for him.
Nah, Spence definitely Hall of Famer.
Spence a Hall of Famer.
I mean, if Spence ain't no Hall of Famer, then that invalidates Bud's entire career, because Spence is literally the most dominant and most prestigious opponent that Bud has faced. Way more prestigious than even Canelo. Canelo has the Mexican nation behind him, but Canelo had his ass beat multiple times and had
I
multiple
like Canelo, bro.
that wanted to see him that he didn't want to see himself. So
But
like
you want to know to be true though, Bud got niggas with better accolades on his resume than Earl Spence.
I mean,
a lot of
probably
niggas with
so.
more accolades than Earl Spence.
At this point, yeah, I'll take that.
Probably so, given the weight niggas is at and so on and so forth, and where he started at. Yeah, there was more decoration. There was more
Any
accolades.
nigga that came from 140 to went to 154, any 2 division champions got more accolades than Earl Spence.
But how many unified champions you know not in the Hall of Fame though?
Name the guys, Faze.
I gotta look. Amir Khan.
Ain't too many unified champions not in the Hall of Fame.
Amir Khan.
But
He was never
you
unified.
know what Amir, but niggas know if Errol Spence fought Amir Khan at the time he fought Amir Khan, y'all know what y'all be saying about Errol Spence. Y'all know that y'all be saying he padded his record with an Amir Khan win. And nobody was expecting Amir.
Kell Brook stopped Amir Khan while Amir Khan was on eye strength.
Yeah, I know we doing the triangle. I'm just saying
the room
I'm just
session
saying
right there.
that.
Triangle theory don't really work though, bro. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
just
don't know
saying
too
that.
many
Yeah,
unified
it
champions that's not in the Hall of Fame,
work.
bro.
But I'm just saying with Earl Spence, like my thing is for Bud to discredit and say Earl shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame is real. It's like the dumbest shit ever to me because
Well,
he the
why you
man
gonna
that put
say
the
the greatest
legwork
fighter
in
of
for
all
the belts at
time?
147.
You gonna say the greatest fighter of all time is just using. You just take away everything. That's
He
basically
ain't
saying
no greatest fighter of all time.
Hey,
bro. What the hell are you
that's like
talking
calling
about?
a
You be on
nigga.
that stuff, dog.
Never
Bro,
been
no,
nothing like it.
no. You know what I compare
This is
that
what I'm
to?
talking about. That trophy that you just gave him, that came from Errol Spence. How do y'all say the same shit?
No,
How can Errol Spence give this nigga all this prestige, but at the same time y'all say he's overrated, he's this, that, and the other, and he's not a Hall of Famer? But this nigga threw an entire parade. His city threw an entire parade off of beating motherfucking Errol Spence.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
And they threw another one. But I'm gonna say this to you, saying,
But who to start with?
calling a nigga a druggie, a user, is
Yo, but he went to Conte at
Who
38.
was he with? Who was he with?
He went to pre-camp. Pre-camps over there with Snack, and then he went to Colorado, did his thing.
Nah, he gave him his blood.
The
He
NBA asked him, right?
He didn't
They
go
said,
to
yo,
the
Bob,
pre camp.
Who was the
They
man
said,
that he
bro, what you-
aligned himself with that got him this reputation and this stain that we put on him?
They asked Bud,
What's the
what
man's
you
name?
do at Snack? He was saying, I take some things that some fighters might not take. What does that mean, bro?
I'm asking what's the man's name? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like answering a simple question. What's the man's name? This man has a name. Say
I'm
his
just
name.
saying, calling
taking
nigga
them
a druggie
shots.
and a cheat is like calling nigga. You might as well start using calling nigga a foul. You might as well
Niggas call Ryan
call him anything, nigga. If you gonna call him,
They call
Hey,
him
bro,
Victor
I
Conte.
can show you. I can show you 6 fights where that nigga had tampered gloves, man. So the nigga's a cheat. He just got away with it. It is what
You know
it
what I'm
is.
saying? Yeah, niggas call Ryan a cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? And Ryan challenged the athletic bodies and all of the above and didn't get suspended for cheating, but niggas still call him that.
This nigga exploding
I don't
heavyweight
want to call
gloves
a
like
boy a
he's Gerald
cheat,
McClellan and
but
shit, man. This nigga ain't
what I
punching like that.
don't like is you can't say that we wrong for putting the steroid allegations on Bud. When Bud said that Canelo was on steroids, he said that Pacquiao was on steroids who never tested positive, and he said that Miguel Medina was on steroids when he fought Keyshawn. So Bud could criticize a fighter and say that a dude's on steroids with no tests, right? Why we can't say that the boy is suspect for being with Victor Conte?
He just said why Manny Pacquiao didn't take the blood test.
So why wouldn't we be
He stays on
suspicious?
steroids.
So why wouldn't we be suspicious of his allegiance with Victor Conte?
He's
All
never
facts.
there's never been a like Manny Pacquiao, how he didn't want to take the blood test. That's never happened with Bud Crawford.
What's never happened with because
how
he was
can
with
Bud
Victor
call him a
Conte.
steroid cheat with no positive tests? And
Well,
at the
all he's
same
saying
breath
is,
say that we're
why-
wrong
well,
for saying
well,
that
why
he's
do you
suspect
think
for
Manny
associating with a
Pacquiao-
nigga
Didn't do the blood test. That's all that he's saying.
You gotta understand, man. We respect Bud's skills, but the nigga been doing some
No, we don't.
shady
I
shit,
don't.
man.
A lot of weird shit, bro. I'm
A
not
lot
gonna
of
lie.
shady shit.
So why? But it's what it is though that throws me off is because it's the greatest fighter of the generation.
Psych.
He's a
You
black
think he's
fighter
better than Usyk?
and he's dominant. You know, like people used to talk about Floyd because Floyd.
Nigga's not the best fighter of the
Floyd-
generation. He was a full grown man when Floyd was fighting, man.
Well, I'm just saying.
Come
I'm
on,
saying.
man.
They say
All of a
Floyd-
sudden, this nigga busting out his skin like the Hulk, man. Get the fuck out of here.
They talk bad about Floyd because they say,
talk
"Oh,
that
Floyd."
I think it's Usyk anyway.
I believe that too. I agree. I think the run that
Damn.
Usyk did was a little bit more impressive, and I'm a Bud Crawford fan, okay? But I think what Usyk
You
did
guys
was
think.
a little bit more impressive.
Anyway, been defending his belt since he was 5-0, bro. He's like 32-0 now. So he's been having championship fights for 85% of his career, bro. That's like a stat that nobody looks at.
And Usyk
When
made
has
everybody
Crawford defended his belts? When has Crawford defended undisputed? Having 4
Exactly.
belts.
And
When
he
is
got like
Wait a
7
minute. Wait a minute. How
when is
many
he fought as a
defendings
reigning
did he
and
have before
defending
he fought Earl Spence?
a man with
That
4
nigga only
belts?
has like one.
Hold on. A man with 4 belts at one time. When has he fought as a reigning and defending champion?
He was still a
ASAP.
champion when he fought all those guys leading to Earl Spence, guys.
Now we saying when did he defend
You talking about
undisputed?
off of Jeff Horn, nigga? Nobody give a fuck about no
No, I'm
Jeff
talking
Horn.
about
All
them
those
11
niggas that he
fight
fought at
stoppages.
147 were stepping stones. Everybody was beatable. Every single person. He was not an underdog in a single fight. And he was expected to beat every single opponent at 147. None of those niggas was expected to get no motherfucking belts.
I don't think you guys are enjoying this history.
Hey, man, you
That's
might
all
not
I'm
know
gonna
about
say.
Brad Goodman's matchmaking, bro, but we definitely do, man. That nigga was
I'm
getting
gonna
light
say is,
touches.
I'm gonna
Let
land
me
my
say
plane
this
right
to you,
here.
Fish.
I'm gonna land my
You
plane
got
right
someone
here.
like Usyk, right?
I'm
You
gonna land
gonna
my
land your
plane,
plane?
Big Supreme. You could go. I'm just land my plane. I think you guys are on the wrong side of history, and you not appreciating what's in front of you, bro.
Nigga face funny.
It's
But I
bad.
wanted to say, right?
Bad.
When
It's
you look at the
nasty.
when you
Nigga,
look
we
at the
grew
dudes
up
that
off a
became
better nigga. We
undisputed.
weren't born yesterday. All of us weren't born yesterday, nigga. I'm 38 years old. I'm older than Bud, nigga.
When you look
48.
at anyway, you look at Canelo, you look at Usyk, all of them defended undisputed at least 4 times, bro. Bud didn't defend it 1 time, bro. That's kind of
He had
crazy.
one defense phase, one defense in all of his
How many
titles.
fights did he have at welterweight, bro? Like I was
Nah,
just there.
he's defended the WBO like at least more than 10 times. What I'm
Come
saying
on
is,
now. Like
and for you to be undisputed though,
against
for you
those
to be
loser ass
undisputed
niggas
and
that he was
never
fighting.
defend it though, that's kind of crazy.
You know why he didn't defend that, bro? He was gaining all that muscle. The nigga was getting bigger.
Do
This
y'all
nigga face is
realize?
crazy.
Hold on. Do y'all realize that Terrence Crawford is literally the reason why the belts don't matter, because he scattered them in 4 different directions with no defenses, and now we're asking who the fuck is this nigga every time we see a WBO champion, WBC champion. He has devalued the motherfucking belts because he's put no defenses behind them. So now it's not even a trophy to get a motherfucking belt no more. It's just like, let me get this shit from this guy, and until somebody starts collecting belts and stays in a fucking division, we gonna be always fighting over this. It's just gonna be people leveraging names. This the reason why you have Devin Haney's
That
and
shit with Louis
Shakur
Crocker as a
and
champion.
motherfuckers like that, and people that's just leveraging.
No, but
That's just
all I'm saying is when you sum them up as a drug user, I think that's disgusting.
who was he? It's disgusting that he would be
When
with
you
a
sum
drug
up
peddler.
Terrence Bud Crawford, the kid from Omaha,
You just don't know
Nebraska.
the history,
It's
bro.
disgusting that he would be with a drug peddler. That's what's fucking disgusting. If a nigga hang out with pedophiles, and I'm saying, like, who's the motherfucking blame
But
if we start
boss,
calling this nigga a pedophile?
this is what I'm saying though. That facility is a science-based facility, bro.
Ain't nobody.
They
The
go there to get their
reputation.
work, bro. They go there to get their work, bro.
All
And you
right.
act like he do his whole camp there. He don't even do his whole camp there.
Gang,
That's his
come up here.
pre-camp.
Come up here,
All right,
bloody.
so do you realize that? All right. Do you realize
Phase they
that
help. Bloody.
for me as a regular, for me is what people perceive as a regular civilian. For me to talk about fighters, who are on who are supposed to be on supplements, steroids, who obviously other fighters probably can't beat in most cases. For me to talk about them, why do you think I talk about them the way that I talk about them? Because in order for you to align yourself with certain people, it's a certain, you know that you lack something. You know that you lack something to bend over on that desk or poke something in your belly button for whatever advantage that you're trying to get.
I agree with that.
I'm poking at that element in your spirit. I know that you fragile, nigga. If there's something, if you're not upright, and I see some sort of fragility in you gonna align yourself with somebody with the reputation of Victor Conti, and you think you're not gonna get a stain on your name, nigga, you are not gonna get glory from everybody for that shit. Y'all niggas can play that game. I'm not dumb enough to do that.
Damn. Hey man. Hey, the YouTube streets are a different world. Because when I watch boxing, before I hopped on YouTube and I just watch boxing and I look at what he do and I look at how he dominate everybody, I'm looking at this fighter like, whoa, that's a great fighter. That guy is one of the all times. I get on YouTube, he's a drug-eating user. Hey, if you guys want it, you guys can have it. I'll give it to you.
How old are you, man?
I'm 30.
Yo, Ronnie, drop your channel in the chat, bro.
Will do. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm 30, bro, but I couldn't minimize a dude like that ain't. I couldn't minimize him to that. I just couldn't. I'm sorry.
But everything that
Hate
we
him or love him. Like I don't even
everything that
like
we
Floyd
said, there's
Mayweather's
nothing
style,
that we
but I
made
still
up.
say he one of the greatest fighters ever. Like I don't like Floyd Mayweather's style, but I still gotta give him his credit. You top 5, nigga.
Floyd is a great show. I think Floyd is a great showman. I think that he's great for the environment of boxing, and he is one of the greatest boxers. But I think that when we talk about like the greatest ever or the greatest boxers, I think that the danger and the proficiency of your boxing has to translate to the real world. It can't just be in the ring. I think that if I was going to a bar, I would probably take Canelo Alvarez over Floyd Mayweather, somebody who Floyd fucking beat. Know what I'm saying? Because it's just more volatility in Canelo's effort. It's more volatility in a Pacquiao. It's more volatility in certain motherfuckers that would serve. I think that their skills translate to real world scenarios a lot better than Floyd Mayweather's.
Like a Terrence Crawford, right?
People be making too many excuses for blood. When's the last time you ever see some gloves explode, man? Like for real, from some way heavier punches,
From
man.
a little nigga. Tyson gloves ain't never exploded. And
This
you
nigga
gonna
ain't
make me
punching like
believe
that, man.
that Crawford shit, that Crawford hits that hard?
Nigga's not punching like that, man.
He made
Spence
Spence look how he looked.
Cheated versus Avanesian, y'all.
Are you serious? Hey, look how he made Spence
Madrimov
look.
too. The nigga's gloves exploded multiple times, bro. This shit is shady as fuck.
Look at how
I don't
he
know how
made
his gloves
Spence
look
look,
like that
bro.
versus Avanesian, bro.
Hey, look at how he made Spence's face look, and then look at how he made not Matt, but Madrimov. Who's
I
in
ain't gonna lie, that
movie
nigga
part?
Spence had knuckle prints in his forehead and shit.
Look
man.
at Margarito, how he did Cotto, and look at Spence's face. It look insane, bro.
If that don't prompt investigation in your head, niggas got to be retarded. Niggas got to be retarded. There's no way. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like you can't even have a serious conversation. If you think a black man, he could bruise a black man's face like that, and then the next Russian that he
shoot
fucking
that troll in the
faces,
chat, bro.
who barely puts a mark on him.
Get that troll out of here.
Like I remember leading up to that fight, you know, all I heard, all I seen, and even after that fight was Terrence Crawford did a long pre-camp and he did a 2-month, 8-week camp. You know, so he trained his ass off because he felt like that was the biggest moment of his life.
Do you believe in the tooth fairy, nigga?
Hey man, hey, I believe in
you was
not
told that story when you was young, right? You believe it?
No,
You believe
I believe
everything
in
at
not
first?
taking credit from a guy's hard work, man. That's his blood, sweat, bro. I'm not gonna dumb him down like that. I can't.
Man, look, hey,
Nigga retired, man. Fuck that nigga anyway.
No disrespect to no disrespect to, you know what I'm saying, you know, that anybody that may be struggling with obesity or anything like that.
I know you could say like I have conspiracies or something. That's cool, whatever. But to say that, you know, all this stuff is facts is like
Yeah, we're gonna take it as fact. Absolutely. I will. So you gonna tell me that you believe that the only person with a obese trainer in the sport of boxing, and let's analyze Bomac. You talking about an obese person who is in the gym working with athletes all the time who ain't lost a pound in years. You think that nigga won't take a shortcut to get to the top of the mountain in the sport? And then he gets with Victor Conte. Do you think that person believes in hard work, or that he's going to take a shortcut to gratify
That
himself?
nigga told Victor, man, I know what you do, man. I want in.
How you feel about this?
What does Victor Conte do, man?
Like, yo, that shit sound like some Ocean's 11 shit. Like, what the fuck?
Man.
All right, Cash. You
was
know
he dressed in a
Keyshawn,
suit
Cash.
when he dressed in a black suit when he called that nigga and said that shit?
Man, it's nasty.
Cash, you know Keyshawn, right? When Keyshawn went over there in Bomac, everybody called him Mini Bud.
One in.
They called him Mini Bud.
Nah, the nigga Shakur said Bud is the biggest cheater I know.
You will cheat.
He said he's the biggest cheater I know. For a nigga to say that about it, for any amount, my homies would never say nothing about that. My homies would never say nothing like that about me. Not jokingly, not in no game, no matter how small the motherfucking game is, nigga, not in tag, not in football, none of that shit. So if he could say that about some, even for the people who want to say, man, he talking about card games and shit. Nigga, what you think he gonna do with his life? What the fuck you think he gonna do with his life is on the line?
Bud got the right people behind him because he's been allowed to get away with his gloves busting in a fight, and you still get to continue. I mean, he get away with these things, so the nigga got the right people behind him. I give him that.
Well, that happened on BLK Prime. I remember that fight. He check hooked Avenesian.
Man, that was
that wasn't the only fight though. That wasn't the only fight though, FaZe. He had glove issues.
I'm gonna say this, right? Because I got respect for Bud, but the only thing I can say about his career that I look at very funny, bro, the Avenesian fight, I don't like how the gloves came apart. They looked at it and they let the fight continue, and then my man got knocked out on Cole. And then you being a great fighter, right? You 37-0. You a 3-division champion. Why go to Victor Conte now? That's the only thing that like I look at weird. Like, you know, you about to fight
big enough. He knew he wasn't big enough.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like
he needed
that's
that
what
shit.
I don't like, bro. And Victor Conte has a like him and Victor Conte been beefing for years, Spence and Conte. So I just think that was like that's a stain on his jacket for me.
You saying he went there when he was 37-0, Supreme? That's
okay. He was already undefeated, 3-division champion, multiple titles. Not why are you going to Conte now, bro? It's not like Shakur where Conte got him early in his career or Haney or something like that. Like you going there as pound for pound number one, my nigga. Like why you need Conte?
What athlete?
I just go with Bud's words. That nigga said, "I know what you do." What is Conte known for, man? Nigga be snitching on himself.
Why would he need that?
Yeah, right. What did he mean when he said that? The fact that Conte said out his mouth.
37-0.
How stupid are we supposed to be?
Why would he need to figure out how to cheat now if he already 37-0, number one pound for pound? What do I need that for? I'm already destroying everybody. There's no close fights. All knockouts, unanimous decisions. Why do I need an extra? What do I need an extra boost?
I ain't gonna lie. Let's not act like that nigga didn't struggle a little bit with a 1 foot, with that one-legged Mexican, man. Benavidez
and that
brother,
motherfucker
man.
was big as hell, and he still chopped him down.
Hey, yo, you asked that nigga why he needed him. You sitting here asking us the question. He the one that went over there. Would you not agree that anybody who goes over to somebody who not anybody who takes steroids knows that they lack something, right? It's not because they're a great fighter. They definitely lack confidence. So if you align yourself with somebody with the biggest steroid dealer in sports history, as far as we know today, like would you not be in it?
That you lack something in boxing?
Bud he was lacking punch resistance and size.
I'm saying that he lacked belief in himself, nigga. There's something that he knows that he lacked to go over there. So if you went over there, if you know you lack something, nigga, I know you lack something. I'm looking at where you at.
So if all these niggas in boxing is going over there and they like, man, we be going to Vegas because, they got the snack, they got the vitamins, they got the hyperbaric chambers, they got shit that can heal your ligaments. They got all these personal trainers. They science-based.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going over there if you tell me it's headed by that nigga. If you tell me that his name is on it, I don't give a fuck about what he got over there. I don't care about none of that shit.
Hey, FaZe, what vitamins do you need?
Wheels and all of that shit, unicorns, nigga, you have whatever the fuck you want. Well, you know,
Answer
Victor
this.
Conti's over
What
there. I'm not
vitamins
going,
do you
nigga.
need a needle for? What vitamins?
I'm not finna let niggas get an advantage over me if niggas is starting to use science and shit. I'm finna use science too. Shit.
Niggas ain't shooting up vitamins, my nigga. Like, come on, you gotta stop
The
it.
science I use is the science of boxing, nigga. I'ma knock you the fuck out, nigga. Take all the snacks you want. I'ma knock you the fuck out.
Yeah.
If you don't get some
Yeah.
supplements on me or some shit, nigga, you gonna get your ass whipped. And we
That
gonna run
that
that shit
motherfucker
back.
Conti
You
straight
gonna get-
said, "I got a doctor to come over here and get my guys shots." Like, you the
Come on, man.
supplement man, nigga. What shots are these niggas getting?
Hey man, I don't know about that guy. I don't think Victor Conti made Snack.
Nah, he made Snack, bro.
He's an employee of Snack or he made Snack?
No, he made Snack. He's the owner and the founder.
Damn,
That's a
Sage,
fact. He
you
the
don't
owner
And the
of
founder of
Snack.
Vada. And he's the founder of fucking Vada. On top of
The
it.
nigga didn't have none of his athletes ever get caught. He ratted on them niggas, dog. Every single one of them.
Come on, man. Straight weasel
That's a
ass
fact.
nigga. And niggas still go over there. That's what I'm talking about. You got to
Yeah.
be a sucker ass nigga to look
You
at the rap
suspect.
sheet, look at the reputation, and still go over there. Andre Ward said we have to keep this a secret.
Nah,
That's a
Andre
yeah,
Ward,
fact.
he said he
Andre
wanted
Ward
to keep
never
it from his
exposed his
fans.
connection to Conte, bro.
I could never have these conversations.
That's a
with y'all,
fact.
but
Yeah,
if
that's
that's how
facts.
y'all break him down, then that's how y'all break him down. I don't see him that way.
That nigga Ward kept that shit on the hush.
Some
Spectacular.
niggas
It's
don't
crazy
like
because
the
Ward
truth, man.
been
I'm
fucking with
saying.
Conte because they both from the Bay Area. Like he
Yeah.
been working with Ward for years.
Yeah, man.
The fact that he said he wanted to keep that shit from his fans, man, how can niggas respect that fraud ass nigga? It's the same blueprint that Terrence Crawford used. All them top ranked niggas,
And the
all
crazy
them
part
top
is,
ranked niggas gonna retire and become glorified podcasters and talk about niggas that they could have fought, but they know they would have got their asses whooped if they would have fought them. All those
yo,
niggas.
speaking of
Andre
that,
Ward
how
had a
y'all
million
think
fights
Andre
on the
Ward
table
versus
for him.
Adonis Stevenson would have went?
Oh, that would have been a good fight. I like Ward's ability to adapt.
I
love his
think
ability.
Adonis would have caught that nigga, bro.
I thought Kovalev
Could've,
beat that
though.
nigga the first fight. For real talk.
It was so close.
Adonis
Hey,
probably would have stopped
I want to
Kovalev
get y'all
too.
opinion about this tweet earlier. I know me and T Hill, we was talking about it earlier with Shakur, man. This guy right here, he said, why does Shakur get a pass for avoiding his rival African American fighters in around his division? What y'all think about this?
Bro,
tweet
I
right
just
here?
seen that interview on Unk's show. That nigga Shakur, that nigga is
Same
unaware
blueprint.
of all the shit he be saying. It is weird, man.
My big brother was big
Anybody
brother.
I fight at 147, I need a catch weight
Big
or a
brother.
rehydration clause, but at the same time, everybody easy work and tune ups, man. That nigga's a hoe.
Listen, man. Boy, I love pour the lyrics back on everything that this kid did. Since he's been a damn pro, he ain't really did too much, man. Fucking damn, been fighting for 9 years, and in total, you only got 25 fights. Got a 4-year start on Abdullah Mason. He's only 5 fights behind you with 20 fucking fights. You make that shit make fucking sense. How you been fighting for damn near 10 years? You only got a total of 25 fucking fights.
You gotta pick and choose, man. You gotta pick and choose.
about that, right?
And the guy that start 4 years behind you, later than you, is only 5 fights behind you in total.
I ain't gonna lie, the dude in the tweet was cooking, but I got him blocked on my Twitter account, bro. Like he's an Indian dude. I don't think he should be talking like that, bro. It's the right message, wrong messenger, bro. Like you Indian from the UK, you talk about African Americans, you duck and smoke. I don't think he's the right messenger, bro. But he's low key kind of cooking a little bit, but he's not even a real Indian. But like that's kind of like crazy. I got him blocked on my Twitter though, because he be saying a lot of suspect racist shit. But he kind of cooking a little bit though. I'm not gonna lie, he halfway cooking. But fuck that nigga though. I ain't with the racist UK shit, man. I just wanted to say that because I got him blocked, that dude in particular. But I don't know, bro. Like to say he might be ducking the African American smoke, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like everybody that we know is dangerous in the sport, like Shakur say that they his brother or something like that, man. So I don't know what's up with that, bro. He ducked Albert Bell. I'm not gonna say duck because that's kind of hard to substantiate, but I'm gonna say he avoided Bell. You know the thing with Tank, Haney, the situation of Abdullah. Now you're saying Keyshawn's your brother. You'll never fight him for no amount of money.
Yeah.
You don't want to fight Foster now. You saying you want to fight him in the street. Like, since when you talk like that, bro? Like, so every dangerous African-American fighter, there's something going on. I will say, though, Kid Austin did duck that smoke, though. I don't know if Kid Austin qualifies for a dangerous African-American fighter, but he had to play dead, act like Pac to avoid a Shakur fight. That's kind of crazy, bro. That nigga played dead. That was crazy. What y'all think about Kid Austin playing dead, bro?
I can't disagree with you one bit on that.
That was crazy,
that was
bro.
filthy. Yeah, he might be the only nigga softer than Shakur right now.
Blinking. I'm like, this nigga faking. Like, what the fuck?
Nigga said, dog. Yeah, he
Might
was
have been that
wild for that. The nigga was faking like a mug, man. They had even
but
facilitated
Shakur
it.
did try to put him on the rehydration clause. Like, niggas don't really give him smoke for that.
Yeah, that too.
Like, why he want a
that's
rehydration
crazy.
clause?
Picking and
I didn't
choosing.
even know that. I didn't know they were.
Yeah, he was saying that the WBC mandated it, but since when the WBC mandates rehydration clauses for Shakur? Like, they've never done that before, bro.
When your team asks for it?
Exactly. So yeah, that dude was cooking a little bit, but that nigga's a racist troll though. That Twitter page. At least I've seen him say a lot of suspect racist shit, bro.
Shakur moving like Bud, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a Bud blueprint. That's Big Brother, man.
Hey, your boy Fredo just said that Tank always gives out hydration clauses, rehydration clause. How many rehydration clauses has Tank given out?
2. Only Barrios and Garcia.
I don't know what these guys be talking about.
Tank got the physical disadvantage in every fight he been on, and he fight better
the
opposition.
Smallest guy, man. The
Exactly.
smallest dude. What is wrong with you guys? Y'all really don't understand this boxing and shit. Y'all really don't.
Tank stopping everybody on Shakur resume, man. Everybody.
That's a fact.
Keep it a buck, man.
A lot of people really don't
Including Shakur.
Including that nigga.
Hey, that's why we got to get that match. That's why we got to get that match. That's the match I want to see. That's
the only
match
reason why niggas want to see it though, Tom, is this my point. This been my point from the jump. The only niggas want to see it. The only reason why niggas want to see it is because Shakur hasn't looked bad yet. There's plenty of niggas that he would look bad against. You know what I'm saying? And he, you know, he's steering clear of that type of smoke. But it's like, it's not because there's not a single Shakur performance that you could be like, oh man, that one's really gonna do it for Tank. It ain't none of that going on. You know what I'm saying? It's just literally we haven't seen this nigga look bad, and he has Tupac's last name as his first name. Let's sell this shit.
Hey, Cam, wait. Nobody that's on the panel right now got asked the question that you initially started off with. Remember how you was asking about the O'Shaquie Foster Shakur fight? Given what Sin just said, I think all of them should have a take on that.
Yeah. So we had a little conversation earlier in the show about, you know, for us, O'Shaquie Foster, like what and Raymond Muratalla. What's the better fight for Shakur between the two, between Raymond Muratalla and O'Shaquie Foster?
O'Shaquie Foster.
No, I think Muratalla is a better fight.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
O'Shaquie ain't really fight no dogs, bro. Like this is my thing with O'Shaquie, right? Like to be real, I think Shakur avoided O'Shaquie because if y'all know, O'Shaquie caught a case in 2017 for shooting a nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I know it sounds ignorant, but Shakur and Shaq move around in the same circles in Houston, so he know about his background. So I feel like that's why he avoided him. I feel like Shaq knows him in the ring,
but he want to fight him outside the ring,
bro.
though.
Like he know that he not capping when he talk that
that's
shit.
a fact. Look, he know that dude ain't scared of him. That's my thing. He know that Shaq ain't scared of him whatsoever. But that's a funny component right there. Because,
real shit though. I thought about it, right?
Because look, he said he want to fight him outside the ring, nigga. That's where you most likely to get shot at. What if you get beat up and shot, nigga?
Exactly. So like for Foster, right? I'm gonna say like. He ain't been looking good the last couple of fights. Like he didn't look good against Nova. He didn't look good against the other kid. He had the Conceição.
Yeah, Conceição.
He beat Fulton moving up 2 weight classes. So I get it. But I think Muratalla fought the better competition and is more of a dog in my opinion. I think Foster's a good fighter, but I don't think he's on Muratalla's level though.
Where's O'Shaquie from?
From Houston.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, they definitely the type to shoot niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't
I'm
surprised at all.
saying Shaq got like 2 shootings on his record. So I'm like, it sounds funny, but like I always thought like why Shakur when he does interviews, like he gets like real personal when they mention Shaq. Like I always thought that. I mean, I
Because he
just
want
felt
to
like
talk
they
his
know
way
each
out
other
of the
well.
fight.
Supreme, hey, Supreme, don't you find that odd when they ask Shakur about the sparring sessions, and then due to the fact that that man Shockey said that he ran Shakur out of the ring, that man nobody never talks to him in depth about the sparring sessions. They just ask Shakur about the sparring sessions. He just say, "Oh, that wasn't true. He ain't, he ain't get off on me and shit like that." Like
I believe it.
shit like that.
I think Keyshawn will beat the fuck out Shakur, man.
I think based on Foster, who he is outside the ring, I think the intimidation factor probably made Shakur a little nervous, in my opinion. But I think Shakur is the better fighter. I think he would beat Foster, but I just think he's like, there's something there with him and Foster that we don't know. Like,
It'd be
he
a
seems
boring
a little
fight, though.
apprehensive when they talk about him.
He's not confident that he would beat him. That's the problem.
Exactly.
That's what I think.
That's the fucking problem right there.
Shockey been calling this man out since they was at 126, man. All this boogeyman shit people was trying to say guys are scared of. This man been calling this dude out since he's been a goddamn professional. In 9 years. Been avoiding this man, but you telling me you the best. But you avoiding dudes. Come on, man.
My point, just like Crawford. Just like Big Brother. Go ahead.
Really gonna pour you really got to pour the layers all the way back. Pour all the layers back on these fighters. When you strip that shit down to its second form, it's not gonna feel the same because most of these guys are not. They know who say that they are. It's proven none of these guys is really challenging themselves. None of these guys have really tested themselves. They ain't in no even competition. None of that. But they running around all and all that. Let me go back to show for it.
Just choppy, your shit choppy, yo.
Oh, G, you sound like computer love, you heard?
Hold on. I'm going to come back in. Hold on.
Rest in peace, Roger Troutman. Yeah, but I think
that's a boring ass fight. I can see that going 7-5 either way. Foster.
I think I personally think Shakur will wash Foster, but there's something there that it seems like personal, like he doesn't want to fight him, in my opinion. But I think Mortal is the better fight because he has a better resume. He beat Andy Cruz. He fought Tevin Farmer. He fought the dude that Haney knocked out a couple years ago, the Russian dude. Like, he's been more battle tested, in my opinion. Like Foster, like what weight class would they fight at? Now your only win is against Fulton, who didn't look good, moving up 2 weight classes. So like, Foster got to show me something else, bro. Like, I feel like Raymond Ford is a good fight for him. If you could get Navarrete, that's good. But I don't think he got nothing for Shakur. But I do think like something's there with him and Shakur, bro. Like, there's like an intimidation factor there that'll prevent them from getting in the ring with each other, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I already seen it, man. That he see the fragility in Shakur. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur is showing it based on his actions. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing surprising to me. You know, we've been calling this shit out for at least good 4-5 years by now. You know.
I'm just a little. I think that Foster can definitely beat Tyler. I don't think that Tyler poses a threat to Foster. I think that he did a very good.
I think Tyler beat Foster ass, bro.
For real? Why you say that?
Yeah, Tyler's a dog, bro.
I won't take that away from him.
You think Foster could beat Andy Cruz?
No.
I don't think Tyler beat Andy Cruz though.
I think he did, bro.
I thought that
he did. I think
well.
Cruz did a lot of shoe shining. The punches wasn't effective. Like, he didn't prevent Tyler from coming forward. He didn't really do too much. I think that's probably more experience though.
I agree with that. I think that he made it look a lot more interesting from his end in the last 3 rounds. I think that's what gave him the fight. But when you look at him, them punches wasn't landed. He just was throwing punches.
Yeah, but it forced him on the back foot and had him retreating. So like,
that is true.
Aggression was effective. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like Andy Cruz might be more skilled, you could say, but I think Mortala dug deep and got a good win on Andy Cruz. And he was underdog too. Don't forget.
Yeah, good point.
But I ain't
Go
mad
ahead,
at it.
OG,
I mean,
finish cooking.
Oh yeah, so
yeah,
here's
go ahead,
the thing.
Coach.
You gotta really pour the layers back on these guys, and definitely for this accolades and these titles. Listen, no disrespect, I shit on that because that don't really determine who is better. The skills pay the bills, not that other shit. It doesn't. You've seen a lot of guys have titles, become champions, and wasn't never any of a level of the best. It just happens. But going back to these guys, now we look at Shakur Stevenson. We say he's top level skill fighter, all this and all that. Creme of the creme. 9-year career, 25 fights. That's not really an active career for boxing for 9 years. Then with all the respect that you get out of these 25 fucking opponents, who has ever been on a pound for pound list that he fought? And who's a fucking future Hall of Famer? But this dude got moved up on a pound for pound list for beating a dude that was never on a pound for pound list. Like, really? You really got to pour the layers back on this shit. 25 fucking fights. You can't give me shit. No future Hall of Famer. None. Not anyone that was ever on a pound for pound list out of his 25 opponents. If you can't do it off the top of your head, just go look at this shit. I've been really doing some pulling the layers back, and I got smoke for every last fucking fighter because most of these guys is getting a little too much goddamn credit. This man is the creme of the creme, ain't been in there with the creme of the creme yet. Never really officially fought the best of the best. This is just facts. But he's this and he's that. No. T.O., he's an okay fighter, low fucking overrated, had a couple good fucking moments. If you really that, you're going to be consistent in that. These dudes, like inflation, they go up and down, they fucking hot, and then they get cold as a frozen fish. But when we know when guys is really like that because they consistently showing it against good opposition, tough opposition. These soft dudes ain't facing no adversity. But we sit up there giving them all this damn credit when really they ain't did shit. This boy getting too much credit. He's already a future Hall of Fame. Ain't even for the fucking future Hall of Famer.
God damn.
What we talking about? We gonna talk boxing? I'll pull shit back. I get sit naked.
We need some sound effects for this shit.
I'm with
right
you, OG.
here,
Fuck
man.
the belts, nigga. I want to see you fight a real threat. Fight some real
Fucking
competition.
titles don't mean shit. Wasn't a
real threat for
motherfucker
Shakur that'll
whooping all his
validate
ass
his
before he
resume.
got a damn title? So what do a title
and his
mean?
legacy.
Nothing. It don't determine the fucking skills. And what legacy fight this motherfucker got? We talking legacy.
Well,
Besides Tank, who you think is a legacy fight for Shakur?
he got a couple lineal belts, bro. So he fought the
It
man.
don't mean nothing, bro. Lineal belt don't mean shit.
It mean the number 1 and the number 2 fought. So he fought the best guy.
Who are those dudes he fought? You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't never really the best, man. That's the tricky shit about titles, man.
He got 4 belts, right? 2 of them he was fighting for like open belts, right? They weren't against the titleist or the champion, correct?
Vacant belt.
Yeah, vacant belts. 2 of them was vacant belts. So of the 4 belts that he's won,
man, we got to keep it a buck. That nigga ain't fighting nobody, man. Come on, man.
I mean, if y'all gonna hold that energy for Tank, y'all definitely got to hold it for everybody else,
That nigga
bro.
ain't
Like,
fighting nobody, man.
That's what I'm saying. If they need a reminder, go fucking just study this shit. He ain't fought nobody in 9 fucking years. Y'all not shitting on this dude. He getting too much credit. People don't like the truth. A lot of these dudes is really not doing everything we saying that they doing. But we criticize guys that don't deserve criticism.
To
And then we
validate his
credit
legacy. Like, who's the guy that besides Tank, right? Who's the guy that Shakur could beat that'll make us say, all right, now I see what everybody's talking about?
There ain't nobody. He got to move up. He gonna have to move up and fight somebody his size.
It ain't just one
You
guy
don't think
with me.
someone like Abdullah would do it?
He got to move up and fight somebody
Yeah.
his size. If you talk about Tank, if you talking about anybody 135, like it's plain and simple, 135, even 140. If it ain't Tank, there's not really a lot of noise to be made. You know what I'm saying?
What if he beat Abdullah or like he beat a Haney
That'll
or
be
somebody like
a
that?
lead up. That'll be a
Yeah.
lead up for Tank. Haney's a hype job. You know what I'm saying? So that'll be a good
You think
lead up
Haney's a
for
hype job?
absolutely.
I kind of think that Haney is on borrowed time, bro. I honestly do.
Manufactured, super
You
manufactured.
think Haney on borrowed time?
I believe so, bro. I think that
You
his
reported there back on his goddamn resume just as well.
Have you
I
seen
don't
the
know,
first
bro.
15
But
fights?
that
That
Brian
nigga fought
Norman win
somebody that was
made
like
me look at
32.
Haney like maybe he really is Debo, man.
but you saw
I
that
don't
in
know.
that fight.
Who has he Debo?
He looked good the first 5 rounds, but after that he started.
I didn't think he was gonna drop Brian that early, bro.
I didn't think he was gonna drop
Norman
Brian
went
at
in there
all.
He had
reckless.
Brian
I mean,
Norman in
nah, I ain't
survival
think he was
mode that round, bro. I was like,
Nope, you know what?
oh
I called
shit,
the
Haney.
Brian drop. I called the
I mean,
Brian
maybe
drop.
You did,
Debo, my
Sin,
nigga.
I
you
thought
did,
Dev
but I
was
just
shot
didn't
though.
see it.
I called
Nah, I
it.
ain't gonna lie. I know I be trolling the fuck out of Haney, bro, but
The
he
number
looked
one
it good
hater.
against.
Hey, look, the number
He looked
one
it good
Haney
against
hater.
Brian Norman, bro.
Yeah,
Was
he did.
the number one Haney hater called out the Brian Norman drop. I said Haney lost his OG. No, I'm saying he just buried his man's in Victor Conti, and he was gonna have one snack punch for that nigga that was gonna sit him down, and that's exactly what the fuck happened.
But that's
Yo,
why
you know
I
what's funny,
didn't.
Sin?
What's
He
up?
went on a rant, clowning this nigga Shakur, bro. And this nigga Blue Hustle Man came up here. That's mad funny, bro. If you say Shakur 3 times, Blue
Hey,
Hustle
that
pops
nigga
up.
Blue will pop up. That's one thing I will say.
What's good with it, bro?
Ain't no
That nigga
saying,
popped
bro.
up. That's crazy.
Hey man, what's up, everybody?
You really
What's
the
up, everybody
Shakorian
in the chat?
boogeyman.
You know what I'm saying, man? I just wanted to pull on up and ask
Blue,
a
what
couple
fight
of
you
questions.
prefer, man? Raymond. Blue, what fight you prefer? Raymond Muratalo or Shockey Foster for Shakur?
Raymond, because that's what he was gonna do if they wouldn't WBC wouldn't have stripped him, he was gonna go for Raymond next. He was gonna unify with him.
I ain't gonna be mad at it because it's a champion and it's a unification. How could you ever be mad with that? But I do believe that the history, the intrigue, and the fact that we could take it to the streets where the don't count against our record or for money, that just don't make sense to me. Why not put it in the ring? But I ain't mad at the Muay fight. I think it's a fight he's gonna easily win. I don't think Muay like that though.
Well, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. But hold on, let me just say, I want to say something real
It
quick.
really don't even got to be for no belt, because that nigga just got on the nightcap and said, "Why we got to fight for a belt?" No, so nigga, get in there and fight some threats that ain't got a belt. Nigga, fight some real competition, because there's some niggas out here who can give you some problems.
Oh, well, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
At 140, especially.
Check it out. It's all good. I see what y'all saying, and you know what? I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna agree with y'all, right? But no matter what, just like Shakur said, and this is just my personal thoughts. You know, if you want to fight me, it's easy. Beat my young bull. He already said he's been
Come
hollering at you. He
on,
don't want
man.
to
Come
fight you,
on,
bro.
Blue. Come on,
You're not
Blue.
gonna do that. You're not gonna do it. Listen. No. Listen to me.
Some lame ass
This
shit right
man
there.
saying the same. Hold on, y'all. Y'all jumping. Y'all won't let me say what I'm saying. Please let me talk. Y'all. Thank you so much, Bree. Y'all so kind. But anyway. But no, look at it like this, man. They in the same weight division. The man's been calling them out. You know what I'm saying? It's just like everybody got on Tank for pulling people up and doing this and that and the third, right? Okay, so Shakur saying, if you want to fight me, fam, I'll fight you. I'm with the smoke, bro. I'm just not going out my way because it is a step backwards, regardless of whatever y'all saying. It's a step backwards. And you guys, y'all sitting up and talking about, oh, legacy. What fight has he done for legacy? He hasn't done anything. So what I'm gonna say to y'all is this: because Sin, you just said something just
I'm
a
being
little bit
emotional,
ago.
nigga.
Man, get off the gas with the boo boo you just said, boy. You know what
I'm
I'm
being
saying?
emotional.
Anyway, nah, y'all niggas talk with passion. I could talk with passion too. So get off the gas. So what I'm gonna say is this: Sin, you just said something. You said there ain't nobody that can challenge Shakur, right? 135,
No,
140, only one
I
person.
didn't say
You
that.
said
That's
only
not
one
Who the fuck
person,
what
said
right?
I
that?
said. You
No,
better
no, hold on,
watch your words,
hold on.
sir.
No, no, I'm just
Pardon
saying.
me.
That
There's
nigga
nobody
hearing
that can
things,
challenge.
man.
No, hey,
Shakur?
hold on. You just said, Sid,
A whole lot of
that you
niggas will
don't
get
see
that nigga
anybody.
some wreck, bro.
Like I said, Sin, you just said the only person that you see give him Shakur that be a legacy fight right now,
Yo, what
and
does this
that
dude hearing?
135
Did y'all hear
is
this?
is 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 is
Y'all heard
Nate.
me say that?
You didn't say that. Sin, you didn't say that.
No.
Did anybody
That
else hear
nigga
me
never
say
said
anything
that.
like
You
this?
hearing things,
Never
bro.
said
You
that.
hearing things.
He never said that. You will never
You
hear
might
Sin
have
say
heard
that
me say
about
that.
Man, he say Shakur ain't
Blue. You will
shit.
I
never
know
hear him
these
say
niggas
that
live in the
about
alternate
Bud.
universe,
You will
bro.
never hear him say that about.
Hold on. One of y'all just asked what would be
That
a
was
good
Crush that
legacy
said
fight for.
Shakur ain't shit,
Okay,
bro.
no,
I'll
hold
tell you
on.
what I
I'm not
said.
talking
Can I
about.
clarify
No,
what I
okay,
said?
yeah. Go ahead. Because somebody asked you a question of basically saying who would be a good legacy fight, right? And you said you came out saying what you said. So go ahead and repeat. Maybe I misunderstood you. Please elaborate.
I said he's gonna have to move up and fight somebody his size.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Otherwise,
getting
he's
ready.
gonna have to. Otherwise, he's gonna. Otherwise, it's Tank Davis. Anybody else is a lead up to a Tank Davis. If we talking about 135 or 140 pounds.
Yeah, that was me to ask the question. I could verify
And he
that.
was
That's
talking
correct.
about legacy. He wasn't talking about.
So
Yeah, he
I
said
know what you
legacy.
got. Hold on. I heard what y'all said.
So,
I heard it. So I gotta hear
that
this.
from nobody could challenge him. That's a very wild and different statement.
Yeah,
What you
that's kind
just
of
try to
crazy,
put
bro.
on.
So
Like that's
what were you saying?
propaganda,
So
sir.
you were just okay. So
I'll
hold
sue
on.
you.
You were trying to. So you, anyways.
I'll take you to court.
Yeah, this nigga said.
That
So
nigga blew off that
good.
sauce right now, boy. We
I
didn't
know.
say
No.
I'll take a Haney
Yeah.
tactic on your ass, nigga.
Look. You know what you said? Sid, I had to come up here. I was like, what did this nigga just say? You know what I'm saying? But Sid, no matter what, Sid, that's basically like saying so. Everybody who can beat him at 135, you think, or 140? Sid.
I think Puelo and Africa gives him the most problems.
I would say so. I think Oshaki beat that nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? I think Oshaki beats that nigga fairly easy.
Okay.
I think
Hero
what's his
get that
name?
nigga some smoke.
Hiroka give him
Hero
I
some
gonna
think
give
Hiroka is
smoke.
the best style matchup. But I think
Keyshawn will beat the
Puelo and
fuck out of
Africa
Keyshawn will
is
beat that
the
nigga Shakur up, man.
What about
Oh
Russell?
man, here we
Y'all
go.
think Russell?
I could tip
Mercado
Path
get
to
that nigga some
victory.
smoke.
Oh,
I
you
could
got
tip
I
Path to
think
victory
most
versus
people. My fault.
Gary.
I think most people who ain't scared of nobody would beat Shakur. Know what I'm saying? If you got a gritty style, if you got that gritty, engaging style that'll move past that punch, know what I'm saying, move past that initial jab or that cross, anybody that has that gritty ass style that ain't
Who
scared
is
of
the
a
fight
nigga
Who
that you're
is
talking
gonna
Shakur
give
about?
fight that
Shakur
even
an
who
escape.
this nigga fight that's even punching?
But who's the fighter that you're talking
He
about?
This
stays
nigga
away
ain't
from
fighting no
those
one that's
niggas.
even punching for real, man. Man, get out
Okay,
of here with that bullshit.
so no. I got you, fam. I like what you just said. He ain't fighting nobody that's punching, right? But can one of the people that
That nigga
punch get
got
in the ring with him?
98%
Let,
rag
let me
whip and
explain
layups,
something.
No,
my nigga.
Let
I
me say
got you.
something real quick, Blue. Let me say something real. Let me elaborate just a little bit more further. Shakur is like a fencer when it comes down to boxing. He's all about extension. He's going to hit you at the apex of the punch. He's going to keep you as far away from him as possible. He doesn't have assertive dominance. Like even when he's ahead, like when he's on the lead, like how he could have mashed the gas on Teofimo, he was noticeably ahead by like the third round, fourth round. Teofimo started making missteps, but he never put the pressure on him and dominated. You know what I'm saying? Like when you close the corners with certain people, like when certain people close that distance or get you in the corner of the ring, it's going to be high volatility that you got to deal with. Shakur is still worried about a nigga's reaction, even when he's way ahead of a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a very reactionary fighter. He's not assertive. He gonna break the rules after you break the rules. So what happens when you fight a nigga that breaks all the motherfucking rules and it ain't nothing left for you to break?
Yeah, it's a
What
fight.
happens?
And you go through adversity. You want to know what happens, fam? You get put in the ring with
You
a
get
fighter. You go through
exposed. What
adversity.
happens is you
Hold
get
on.
exposed.
You go through adversity, man.
He ain't
It's
built
not
for
about
that.
just being a killer.
He ain't
No.
built for that.
You don't know that though. You just think that.
I know that. Hey, yo, let
No,
me
you
tell you.
don't know it though.
Look,
You don't know it. You don't know.
I
You
know
just
this for a
talking up here.
fact. I know
No, you don't.
fragility when I see it.
No,
I
you
know if
don't.
I know if I put a crown on a nigga head and if his neck is gonna break. I know when the motherfucker can't fit a certain mold. The sport was built on certain principles, integrity, and a certain thread of like it was just built on principles that he just don't exhibit.
Okay, so what
He's a
fighter don't
showman.
get in the ring? What fighter has Shakur tried to call out and they didn't get in the ring? What one of those fighters? What fighter do you think, other than Tank, that'll give him this adversity at 135 and 140 that he's campaigning at right now?
No, we just named a good number of them, and we know we know the people that he's staying away from. We see the contradiction. We see it. Well,
I asked you a specific question.
we
I
see
said,
the
what is?
friendliness.
I said at 135 and 140. Can you please put it there?
Yo,
Don't say O'Shaquie Foster.
You said don't say
I
O'Shaquie
don't think
Foster.
Foster got enough for Shakur, but I think Africa, Puelos, Tango,
no Tank or no O'Shaquie Foster, because those
I think
fights,
Puelo and
those fights
Africa
ain't happening.
Where
I think those are the styles. Those are the styles to beat Shakur, in my opinion.
Yeah, and really, I think, but yeah, hold on, Pitbull still at 140, right? But Pitbull and Bull still at 140, right? Yeah, I think Pitbull gives him hell. Gives him hell.
I think Pitbull might be too small.
He might be too small, but I also think that
he don't want to fight him. He's scared of Shakur. Pitbull's the one to turn that fight.
If Ryo can outbox Pitbull, I think Shakur could do it too.
Oh shit!
Ryo pretty much outbox Pitbull and shut him out.
Yeah,
so
true.
I think Africa or Puelo is like a tough style for Shakur, in my opinion.
Africa said that he likes to fight, but he don't want to fight him no time soon.
No, I thought I think Africa. Then Africa say that him and Shakur slept like head to foot together, and niggas like 23 years old and shit.
Oh, the take me down video. You talking about the take me down
stuff, bro? Don't do this weirdo stuff.
Yeah, no, that's what he said, right?
Blue, why Berlanga and Shakur was in the hotel singing?
He said that's his brother. That's Big Brother.
You try to discredit him. He's a boxer, bro. He's a boxer, fam. He's a boxer, my guy.
Hey, yo, we keeping it boxing.
Why
Let
was
me tell you.
in a hotel with Berlanga at 4 a.m. with no shirt on his knees, gang? What's up with Shakur, bro?
Hey, look, on some real shit though, Blue. On some real shit though, Blue. That friendliness, the whole friendliness of the snack brigade, that's some that's some submissive shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially Shakur. Shakur is a real submissive ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he like to he like to be friends with niggas. He like to be friends with niggas that's tougher than him. You know what I'm saying? He want to be up under you.
It says Shakur's submissive. That's crazy.
He's a submissive nigga.
This nigga saying is cold pissing everybody.
That's wild.
Yeah, yo, you know how you have an alpha dog. You know how you have an alpha dog that walk in. You know what I'm saying, and control the room, and then you got one dog that's gonna go up underneath a nigga. Shakur is all
bro. That nigga was in the hotel with Berlanga with no shirt on, gang.
Who was the nigga on his knees? Who was the nigga on his knees? That's submission, right?
This nigga saying gotta be stopped.
That's submission, right?
So no. Let me ask you this, bro. Who do you see that a fighter? You name fighters that basically said they don't want to fight that man. They scared of him. So let me only.
Well, yeah, Pit. You got a point with Pitbull. You got a point with Pitbull.
You and Supreme is violent.
And look,
educate me, brother.
Nah, bro. I already said who I said. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even nobody. I ain't gotta name everybody else. I think anybody who's not submissive. Yeah, I think anybody who's not submissive.
That nigga name is submissive.
I think anybody who's not submissive.
Yo, Blue, we gonna call that nigga submissive.
Will beat Shakur. I think Shakur is a very fragile man. I don't see nothing. Like, you know, he's just waiting to be exposed,
bro. You can't even name a fighter. You can't name you name.
What you mean? His little brother beat him the fuck up. The nigga he's hiding behind him beat him the fuck up.
No, he won't. And he ain't hiding behind him.
Bro, that why you think he's friends with him? Why you think he friends with him?
Shakur would mentally break him down, bro.
Why put hands on that nigga, bro?
Have you how many? Hold on. All right. So how many times have you seen Keyshawn say that he wouldn't fight Shakur? Because I've only seen Shakur say that he wouldn't fight Keyshawn. I ain't seen Keyshawn reciprocate that energy.
Yeah, I know, because you ain't paying attention. He says it all the time, and people on this panel heard it too. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
only heard him say he wouldn't fight him for no amount of money, bro.
Man,
No,
so
I seen
listen,
the interview where
You said
Keyshawn said.
Keyshawn said that?
I seen the interview where
listen. That's
Keyshawn said
irrelevant.
Shakur can get it too, man. It's Shakur that been begging that nigga not to
That's my
fight, man.
point. It's Shakur
And
that's
don't
one of
forget,
We know what it
That's
really is.
submissive,
that's
yo.
sad.
what interview
That's
was
a
that when
So
disgrace.
Keyshawn was
submissive.
like that? He was mad at
So
Shakur at some point,
submissive.
and then he was low key calling him out.
Supreme.
I hear
Keyshawn
a whole
interviewer
bunch of
asked him a different question.
I
He
hear a
thought,
whole I hear a whole bunch of excuses,
calm
and
down, bro. Calm down, bro.
nobody trying to
That what
make
you said,
sense and
Cash?
basically put somebody out
The
there like that,
interviewer,
man. Come on,
Keyshawn thought
man.
the interviewer asked him a different question, like Shakur said something, and Keyshawn was like, "That nigga know he can get it too." And then the interviewer corrected himself, and Keyshawn was like, "Oh yeah, that is my brother. That is my brother." See, it's Shakur that's really the soft nigga behind the scenes, man. They asking
Hey man,
everybody to
cut
be
it out,
brothers and
man.
shit.
Nah, I think
Cash,
Keyshawn will fight
stop it,
Shakur,
Cash.
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And Keyshawn will
And
fuck that
Shakur,
nigga up,
and
man.
listen, no, he would not,
Big
bro.
shit.
No, he
Y'all
would
seen the
not.
sparring footage? Y'all seen the
Yeah, I
sparring
seen
footage?
how it
Like,
looked with them
yeah,
16s on, and that
them
8s
with
gonna
it.
be way
And
different.
that nigga said we're gonna be brothers
I'm
after
telling you
that.
right now. I'm
Let's
telling
be
you right now.
brothers.
I'm telling you right now.
That nigga Shakur
there's
submissive with Keyshawn, bro.
Hey man, I'm gonna be real with you, man. We gonna have to stop saying certain names around Sin and Supreme, man. These niggas is wilding up here right now.
Yo, Blue, we
Hey, Keyshawn was rabbit punching like a motherfucker, bro.
Rattling that nigga, yo. Hey, look.
That nigga Keyshawn was rabbit
he got
punching
a
like a
sneaky left hook,
motherfucker,
bro.
Nah, he
bro.
was rattling that nigga shit.
Man, put some
Rattling that
weights on.
bird.
That nigga
Hey,
beat
he
the
was
fuck out
rattling that
Shakur,
bird
man.
cage, yo. He was
Man, he
rattling
wasn't
that
doing
bird's
shit.
cage.
That nigga was trying to rabbit punch and everything. Still wasn't
That,
doing anything. He was
that,
supposed to get a
that,
man with the power in both hands.
you
Yo,
heard him pop. You heard the pop, pop, pop. He was a
Yo,
rabbit punching. That nigga was damn sure papping his ass left and right.
could y'all hear me?
oh for sure, for
Shakur
sure,
like
birthday
fight
boy.
niggas
What
with low
is?
IQ, man. He ain't trying to fight nobody that's gonna go in there and make that nigga fight. That nigga want,
Bro,
man.
we already know Submissive not about to challenge himself, bro. He shit crazy out here,
That's
bro.
Kerbosos. That's Kerbosos, man. Kerbosos.
Yo, shout out Ironheart and Supreme. I'm gonna drag that shit. I'm gonna drag the fuck out of
Bro, that nigga
Shakur.
submissive, bro.
Submissive
So
don't wanna
You
fight
call him
nobody.
submissive or in Shakur?
Nah,
So he
yo.
don't want to fight. Hey
Submissive
fam. So
Shakur.
Nah,
you right.
yo.
You right. He don't want to fight nobody, right? So who he gonna fight, fam? You tell me then. Who gonna fight?
Submissive, Shabrittle. Let's see what
Okay,
else.
who's he gonna
What else we
fight?
call
Who's he
him? He ain't
gonna
gonna
fight?
fight nobody,
Who's he gonna
bro.
There's a
Shakira.
whole bunch of people at 40 he could fight though, Blue. You know this.
Exactly, Blue. But you
What,
already know.
whoa,
You already
what are
know.
y'all
He over there
talking
being
about?
submissive
Hey,
to Berlanga
hey,
on
yo,
his beat at 4 in the morning. Come on, gang.
Thomas, why did you just say that, bro?
4 in the
you make it
morning on
look
his
like he
knees
ain't
in the
gonna fight
hotel is
nobody?
crazy, bro.
There isn't
4 in the
people at 40
morning,
that he
shirt
could
off,
fight. There's a
jumping
lot
on
of
his
people
knees
there.
is
Shakur said that
crazy, bro.
135, whatever y'all saying is
Yo,
irrelevant.
Blue.
Shakur said
No,
135 and
Blue.
140 is my division. That's what he said.
That's what Shakur
Blue.
said.
Yep.
Nah.
So, all right.
Shakur said that
So,
135 and 140 is my division.
Blue don't even know. Bro, how the
but
fuck is it your
we got to
division?
pick one of them. Which one is
Exactly. You
it?
got to pick
He
one of them.
he can campaign. No, he don't.
I don't know why you be holding
Yes,
on to
he
that nigga's
do. Yes,
What are you
words,
he
talking?
man.
No,
do,
he
Blue.
doesn't. No, he does
Yes, he
not.
does.
Listen,
See, that's what
Submissive
I'm
got to
talking
pick a
about.
fucking.
Mayweather
Submissive got to
did
pick
it. Hey,
135, bro, or
nah,
140.
Shakur be
no, he
having you
don't.
niggas look
Stop
crazy.
being
All that
weak.
damn.
Hey man, stop
Shakur
being
said
weak
this.
minded,
Shakur
man.
said
Stop putting
that.
limits on a fighter. Stop putting limits on a fighter.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
niggas
So
be hating, bro.
yeah,
So if
bro,
he wanted to do it,
but
maybe
Put
he
you
didn't need
limits
to
on
do
his
it.
own damn self.
were
No,
trying
he's
to compare
not.
Shakur to
No, he's
Floyd.
not.
Come on,
You
bro.
got motherfuckers
Bro,
like Thomas trying to say that
Floyd
he
was not
biased
in
to
a hotel
140.
room at 4 in the
What did
morning
I
with
say?
other niggas,
What did
bro.
I say? I ain't said nothing bad about him.
No, I didn't say you said. You said basically like he's running from the way the comments you just
Yeah, he
made.
is,
No,
bro.
no,
He's
no. I'm not
running,
saying
bro.
he's
He's
running. You
running.
said who could he fight? I'm saying there's a
Nah,
ton of
Thomas.
people at 40.
Nah, Thomas, tell his
Okay,
ass.
well,
Tell his ass
I'm
he
telling
ducking
you, I
that
agree
smoke.
with you, bro. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, my bad, Thomas. I apologize, bro. I see
Submissive
what you're
ass
saying now.
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, my bad.
Shit, crazy out here.
But nah,
But
but bro, who's he
Yeah,
gonna fight?
y'all
I mean,
wild.
nah,
who's running up to
Blue.
fight him though?
Ayo, Blue. Does
Submissive
he
ass
not?
motherfucker, bro.
His fight is at 140 that's not busy right now.
Correct. So
Hey,
hold on,
His
Blue.
though.
fight is at
Everybody,
140 that's not busy right now.
you tell me one fighter at 140 with the belt right now that said that they want to fight
Nigga was
Shakur, and
smoking
I put him on
whippets
the
with his
back
shirt
burner.
off singing,
You
my
that
nigga. Could
man
never
fight at
been. Could
140, he
never
said
been
he
that shit
wasn't
down.
gonna fight.
Listen. Africa said
Whippets,
he want. Hey,
gang.
bro,
We
come
got
on, bro, cut it
Submissive,
out.
Whippets,
Hey,
Brittle
bro,
Stevenson. Shit
cut
crazy
that
out here.
childish shit out, man. We're talking boxing, bro.
Yeah, we are,
Hey, so
bro.
anyways,
Yo, we are
so
talking
listen,
boxing. That motherfucker was in the room with Berlanga,
Africa,
4 in, knees
My
down,
man ready to
stood
yeah, you
up.
crash
was
out
Feel
right
over
there.
me?
Shakur,
You
bro.
was right there filming
That
it
nigga
too, huh?
Blue
You
Blue
wanted
about
it
to
to
crash
happen.
out.
Yeah,
He be ready to
Yeah,
crash.
you a weirdo,
yo,
Tom, man.
yo,
Come
yo,
on, cut it
Blue.
out, man.
Blue about to
So
crash
Ayo,
out.
Blue.
Blue
no,
about
check
to
it out
crash
though.
out because he was the
So
one
one fight
recording
out.
the
You
video.
know
You shitting
140?
me?
Nigga, I just said that you was
Nasty
the one
word.
recording it. You a weirdo.
Hey, yo, Blue. Hey, how
These
old
niggas
are you,
don't got
cuz?
no kind of they don't got no kind of comedy skills, man.
Hey, yo,
Comeback
how old are
skills.
you, Blue?
No, check this out. I want you to answer my question because y'all beating around the bush right now.
I just
So
want to ask. I
one
want to ask
fighter,
how old
one
are you?
fight.
I want to know what generation of boxing you was like. Saying you kind of
We
grew
done
up
gave
in.
you the list like 3 times. You just won't accept it, my nigga. That's all.
I'm
No, I'm
telling
not
you,
asking
bro.
that. I'm
I'm
not asking
telling
that.
you,
So
Blue
at
was in the
140
room
right now,
recording the Berlanga video. Keep it a stack.
what champion at 140 right now that hasn't put
Why's it got to be a
Shakur on
champion?
the back
Shakur
burner?
just said, "Fuck the belts,
Exactly,
nigga."
bro.
Why it
Like,
got to be
come
a
on,
champion, my
bro.
nigga?
What you
Fucking
mean?
Why it can't
submissive
just be
Why would
some
I
lovers.
good
rather be a
work? That's,
champion?
you know what I mean, man. Shakur said, "Fuck the belts." He said, "Why we got to fight for a
Why you
belt?"
want to dumb it down? What
Nigga,
would
get
you
in
rather?
there and
Okay,
just fight some good
so
work, man.
if he goes in there and fights him, so what's good work for him then?
Oh
What's good
man,
work for him then?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's nasty.
the internet undefeated, man. That
Yo,
nigga
this
got
is
the
such
whipping
a
eyes,
crazy
man.
video.
There's not one bitch in sight, gang.
Hey man,
Hey,
this is weird. I ain't said
there's not one bitch in sight, but you got Blue
Hey,
Hustle
hold
Man
on.
recording the video,
Hold
right?
on. Nigga, that's you,
Nasty
nigga.
work.
And you in a thong
Yo, it
too.
make it
You in a
worse that
thong,
Belanga
nigga.
had on
You a
shorts, gang.
weirdo.
What the fuck? Yo,
You a
take the
weirdo,
time with
nigga.
Shakur on,
You
bro.
was in there filming that shit with a thong, you weirdo ass nigga.
I know
Hey,
you was
let,
Blue. I know you
Yo,
was in that
This
shit.
nigga
hey,
just
yo,
this
hey,
nigga
yo.
I know. This nigga's a fucking weirdo. I know, stuttering ass nigga. Didn't even know what to say after
Nah,
that.
I
nah,
know
cut,
it
cut
was
my young
you.
boy
I
some
know it
slack,
was
man. It's his
you.
Ass
birthday,
weirdo.
Blue. Chill,
Hey,
chill.
it's his
He just
birthday,
turning up.
Blue.
It's his
Come
birthday,
on,
bro.
man. Come
Nah,
on.
it's
It's
all
Isaiah's
good,
Hey
Blue.
birthday,
Cause
man,
gang.
look,
hey
Blue.
fam, hey fam,
It's all
Look,
drops,
Blue.
bro.
Tomorrow,
We don't
bro.
gotta
happy
get
birthday,
crazy
bro.
and crash out,
Tomorrow
bro.
is
Happy
gonna be
birthday. Hey
submissive.
fam, hey Faith.
Monday
Hey
is gonna
fam,
be
happy
submissive.
birthday, man. It's nothing but
Tuesday is
love,
gonna
bro.
be submissive.
You can say what you
Wednesday,
want to say. You good.
I'm just saying, bro. Why was you in
Nah,
the
you can say
hotel
what
room
you want to say. It's
recording the
your birthday,
video,
bro.
bro?
I ain't mad at
I
you. I ain't
appreciate you,
Nah,
mad at
bro,
you.
but
chill,
I just
chill,
want to
hey, chill.
know.
We ain't gonna disrespect Blue like that,
Nah,
man.
we not gonna. Yeah, we not gonna disrespect Blue. Blue the homie. That's my
Nah,
guy.
No,
That's
that's
my
not my
guy.
disrespect,
nah.
nigga. I said
Blue the
what I
Gaza.
said.
He the
Y'all
Gaza.
telling me to get off him because it's his birthday. So I got you. I give him a
I,
pass. It's
Nah.
all good.
Stall him out. He just
I
turning up. We
got
just
you.
doing.
I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Then they go off
yeah.
that good. He
Hey,
off that
I'm just,
good. He feeling himself. It's
Isaiah
all
having a
good.
good
So
time today,
anyway,
bro.
I'm just
That's
hey,
trolling, bro. I'm
hey,
just
Nah,
hey,
Isaiah,
Faith,
trolling,
Isaiah
bro.
Faith.
doing it the right way.
Hey,
He got some hoes with him
Isaiah,
drinking.
on some real shit. Happy
Nah, in
born
the
day, fam.
hotel
Real
with some
talk.
random
Nah, I
nigga, bro.
appreciate
Oh,
you.
happy
Anyway.
birthday,
Yeah, most
homie.
definitely,
No, I
fam.
appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah. Hey, take a shot for me, my nigga. Shit.
Yo, look,
Hey, and when you take
look.
that shot, say
my body. Oh,
Nah, hold on. Look. Take a shot on my new
I would
setup.
like to see an interview with Ask Shakur
Let me
about
say
that
this,
video.
bro.
Like,
Did y'all see?
what was
Hold on,
going
let me say
on,
this
bro?
real
Like,
quick.
The
Hey,
end though, bro.
Cam,
Did y'all see Shakur face towards the end of the video?
hold
yo,
on,
he
man. Hold on.
spazzed, Cam.
Cam. That's the first time I've seen that, right? But y'all niggas look some weird time trying to say that nigga was singing to him. He's clearly singing to the fucking to the people, bro.
Nah, that
Y'all
was
niggas
some
want to
weak
do
ass
y'all
shit,
niggas,
yo. That nigga was like
y'all
a
niggas
deer
be
in the
trolling, man.
headlights, and
Y'all
that
niggas be
shit was,
trolling,
hey,
bro.
yo, that was a crazy
Hey,
ass
hey, hey,
video.
did you see the
That was
Blue, did
crazy,
you
bro.
see the way he like
Nigga
kind
voice
of
was
like
getting all
cocked his
high and
back
shit.
like that? He was
I
on the
can't even
knee,
make my
though.
voice get high like that, man. Shit crazy.
Thomas, check it. Hear me out, Thomas. I was worried at first, nigga. I was like, this nigga really singing to the singer. You
He was trying to hit the note too, man.
That
Bro,
boy was trying his
as a
best,
little
Nah,
Cass.
look,
kid,
That
look,
nigga
bro,
was
look.
as
in
a
the
You
little
already
moment.
know.
kid, as much R&B as I sing and shit and all that, you know what I'm saying, my nigga,
Nah,
you will
look.
never find no camera that has me moving like that, doing
Trying to
that,
hit a
you know
high
what I'm
note.
saying,
I
with
bet
the
on
Nah,
every
homie,
he was
nah,
trying to hit
nah.
a high
with
note.
the
Yo,
homie
sir.
in the room.
Nah,
Hey,
Like,
my
look.
man.
This is what
That
happened, bro. He
nigga,
was trying to hit the Shabrizi, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, my man Fredo said, I don't know how anybody that's a fan of Tank could be making fun of that video, dog. I guess he said he got
thank
some
you.
I mean,
suspect
I
stuff
mean,
going on too.
Tank be wilding
Hey,
too, you know what I'm saying, like,
Niggas
you
be
know,
wild
look,
too, bro. That's the
look,
difference.
Tank be
Africa,
wilding
look,
like a
Tank,
motherfucker, yo,
Africa,
nah, he
all
bugging,
these
yeah,
niggas,
Tank
Tank be
bugged
all
out.
these
wilding by
niggas out
Tank
himself,
there.
knocking
though.
niggas out though. This nigga singing high notes and
So what? Because you
Everybody,
pillow fisted, man. This nigga pillow fisted with high notes,
hold
man. This
on.
shit is
So you
it's
know,
out of control,
no,
man.
I got now. Y'all just said that Tank be knocking stuff out, right? How many? Look. Please don't judge me when I say
Knocking
this,
out better
but
competition than your boy fighting,
but
bro.
listen,
Blue, you know
but
you
hold on,
my
check this
guy,
out.
dog. I just be messing
No,
with you,
no,
dog.
hear me out.
Yeah, bro. Me
Hear
too,
me
bro.
out.
I'm just
Check
trolling,
it out.
bro.
You good. Check
I'm
this out.
not
Hear me out
trolling at
though.
all.
Now y'all
I
remember
am.
back in the day, right? Y'all remember back in the day, you got that one special homie. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, man, that don't you know that nigga funny, but you fight that nigga, boy. You don't want to get beat up by him.
Who this nigga fight though, gang?
That shit is not Shakur,
Yo,
bro.
yo,
Yeah,
yo, yo. No,
right,
sir,
right,
that's a
niggas
real
will beat
question, though.
Shakur the
That's a
fuck
real
up,
question
bro.
right there, Blue. That's a real
Niggas will
question that
ball
he
Shakur
asking
the
you.
fuck up.
Because Cam
He'll
asked
dump
it
him
at the
in the
beginning
gym
of the
bag.
show.
What?
Fragile
What?
ass nigga, manageable
Exactly.
ass nigga. Niggas will get Shakur as mad as possible, feed him his favorite meals that will energize him, and beat the living shit out of him.
Nigga here, dog.
Fuck out of here.
Hey,
Fuck
but
out of here.
Cash,
That's
That nigga
Cash.
nasty
sick.
work, bro.
Yeah,
So check this
Sin ain't
out.
the right one to discuss three niggas in particular. You can't
Sin.
talk
This is what I
Devin, you
need you to
can't
do.
talk Shakur, and you can't talk Bud.
Sin. So this is what I want you to do, Sin.
I'm just saying what's
Because you
real,
seem
bro.
because you seem like a little ball of fire. You know, you a little firecracker, right? So why don't you
That
this
shit's
is
Yeah,
nasty. Why
a
why
little
you
hey,
ball.
calling another man a
Why you calling a
firecracker,
nigga a
bro? That's
firecracker,
nasty,
Blue?
bro.
get out of here,
Nah, he ain't
man. Get
lying
out of
though.
here with
Yeah, I'm
that
a
shit.
fire sign and all. That's a fact. I'm Aries, nigga. Say I'm
Thank you.
head on. You know
So
what I'm
come on,
saying?
man. Y'all
I'm ready to
niggas be
cram
skipping
everything
on
out
the
here,
Aries
nigga.
topic.
too, nigga. I'm
So what
Aries
I'm gonna
too,
say,
nigga.
yeah,
That's
me
a
too. I'm
fact.
an
Oh,
Aries
that's
too.
why y'all
Damn,
niggas
God
on
of
the
war,
bandwagon.
nigga.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm an Aries too.
We
I'm an Aries
cramming
Firecracker
too.
be
everything
mad
out here,
zesty.
nigga. But
Hey,
nah, go
but
ahead,
check
Firecracker
it
Blue.
out.
That
celebration.
nigga
But no,
M80,
but
he
check it
M80.
out.
I got you. I got you, Blue. I'm follow you here, M80. Got you.
Go ahead, Blue.
See that shit.
So Sin, what I need you to do is I need you to hit up Shakur, tell him that you want to spar. And he gonna be waiting on you. I promise you that.
I got my money on Tim beating the shit out of Shakur.
Hey
I'm
Nah,
not
yo,
you
telling
hey,
you,
really
bro.
hey,
don't want
bro,
to do that
yo.
though, bro. This nigga's
You can
really
lock me in
registered,
a
dog. This
room.
nigga
You
is
can
a
lock me in a
fighter.
room with
Listen,
either
man,
one of
I
them
don't
niggas, bro.
care. Get in the ring with him, bro. Go spar with him, then. Be
whatever,
one of the niggas. Go
whatever
spar with him,
language of
then.
combat they want to get down in, I'm down for it, nigga. Whether you
Okay,
want to
well
do
he's gonna
boxing
say
or
he want to
anything
box.
else, if you want to
He
fight
gonna
in
want to
the,
box you,
hey,
nigga. He
if
gonna
you
want to
want to
box
fight
you,
in the
nigga.
streets, we could do that too. Like I know Shakur like to fight in the streets nowadays. So whatever the
But
fuck Shakur want to do,
sin.
there's not a language of. Hey,
Everybody,
let me tell you
oh.
something, brother.
Shakur
There's
only
not a
fights in the
language of
streets if
violence
you a woman.
on some real shit. There's not a language of violence that they can choose that they could ever communicate with me in and not
Hey,
have a
Cam.
horrible day. Bad news gonna beat these niggas home.
Hey,
Those
Cam,
niggas.
Blue trying to
I
line
know.
Bad
Sin
news
up.
gonna beat them home.
So sin, go ahead, my guy. You him, you bad
I'm
kid.
not, bro. I'm not looking to prove prove myself to these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
They're the
That's what you
showmen,
need to do.
but
The
if they
way you
want
talk, my
respect,
nigga,
but
you
if
should prove
there's respect
yourself.
that they want to
Because then
get from a nigga,
you could be the dark horse that come out of nowhere and just beat everybody and become now you getting
nah,
100
I'm just a
million, nigga.
grown man, bro. I'm just a grown man
Nah,
that
you
don't
could be a
believe
grown
niggas
man
on
making.
TV or anything
You could
special,
be the
bro.
grown
I
man
know
making 100
real
million though.
violence, nigga. I know real
Okay, so
violence
you
and
could
I
be the
produce
grown
real
man that
violence
knows real violence and
and
produces real
produce real
violence, and
violence.
now you getting paid 100 million or 20 million or $1 million
I mean, if somebody want to offer me, if somebody want to offer me 50,000 and they could take 10
go
million,
ahead.
nigga, I
I'm
whoop
telling
their
you.
ass for less. I whoop their ass for residential
The way
wages.
you talk, my nigga, I got money on you, bro. I'm gonna put some money on you, bro.
Hey,
Why you lying,
so
bro?
if you
Yo,
want to
this
contact
nigga
them,
lying, bro.
if you want to contact, if you can contact them and find them to get the belief in themselves to reach out to me, bro.
Okay.
Hey, let me tell you something. Hey,
Okay.
let me tell you something. Sid
Ironheart. They're not
Sid
even gonna
Ironheart
believe
ain't
this motherfucker Blue,
never
bro.
in
They about to
life.
be
There
like,
ain't a
who's
nigga
this?
that I wouldn't fight. There ain't a nigga there's no conditions that I need.
All
If
right.
a nigga disrespect me, I don't need no rehydration, no nothing. Bring your best. Like I
Don't
said,
worry about it.
nigga, I'll have a meal prepared for you.
You're
I
gonna
have
have
a meal
headgear
prepared
on
for you,
and some
nigga. Tell
gloves,
me
my
what you
nigga. What you
tell
want?
me what you like best.
You didn't like the song, Blue dog. You didn't like the comment he made in the song, dog. You try to get my man Sin lined up, dog.
He mad as
What
hell, bro.
gloves you like?
Hey, nigga, he
What
didn't
gloves
like
you like, my
Hey,
nigga?
Sin don't. Hey, Sin.
14, 16, 10. What you want?
What you said?
What size gloves you want, fam? Want
Hey,
16,
nigga.
14, 12? What you want, my guy?
Hey, nigga. I ain't got
Sin, what are you
I
like,
ain't got no
6'3"?
picks. I ain't got no picks.
No,
He
it's
set the
short.
terms. He set the
Okay,
terms, nigga. What you think my
cool.
last name mean, nigga? I ain't got no conditions for these niggas.
I don't know your last name. I know you like that, nigga. Stop that shit. Don't do that shit, nigga.
Hey.
I don't know you, nigga.
Ironheart
Don't
shit ain't no
try to
joke,
make it look
nigga.
like I know you,
Tell
nigga.
him, Ironheart.
This Ironheart shit ain't no joke, my nigga. I earned my name in blood, homie.
Okay, well, for sure, for sure. You gonna get a bloody
This
nose,
nigga
my
Blue
nigga.
funny.
I believe you gonna get a bloody. You about to get a bloody nose at least, my nigga. I promise you.
Hey, look, that's saying a bloody nose for a broken neck is all good with me.
Yeah, Blue, you sound like you from the West Coast.
There's a level of violence. There's a level of violence that those niggas don't want to go to.
Yo, Blue, you from Compton?
No, I'm from Northwest, my
Nah,
guy.
that nigga from Oregon, right? You up there in Oregon, right?
Washington State.
Oh, my bad,
You from
Washington.
Washington
Yeah,
State?
Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Hey, but check it out though. Check it out though. Hey, my nigga Sin, fam. I got you, my guy. I just need you to get in the ring, bro, with the headgear on and whatever gloves that y'all work out, okay?
Hey
So
man,
let
what
me
Real
Well, I need
Smoke
no
has
heavy
this
let me
nigga
dude
work
Shakur
this.
fought,
I
bro?
want
He
to see
ducking,
this.
he
he can
ducking,
determine
he
the
ducking the
conditions.
questions.
I
Blue.
want to see this.
Cash asked you a question, and it was the original question that Cam had asked in the beginning.
What was that?
What Real Smoke has this nigga fought, bro?
I don't know, but whoever get in front of him, that's real smoke, bro. A
This
lot of
nigga been
fighters don't want to get in
smoking
front of him.
Newport Lights his whole career. When's this nigga gonna hit 100,
Okay, well,
man?
so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Cash. What fighter
Nah,
will
I
get in the
asked you a
ring with
question though. You ain't answered, man.
I did answer. I said whatever fighter that'll get in the ring with him, my guy.
I said, what
Is
Real
it?
Smoke has this nigga fought, man?
I mean, the people that allowed him to get in the ring, Keto. You know what I'm saying? Oscar Valdez. I mean, we could name some
I
fighters. I
said Real
mean, look,
Smoke, bro. You said
so
Oscar. You gonna tell me Oscar
oh
Valdez is
wow.
Real Smoke?
He got
So
to fight. He
basically, I
got to
think he's
fight
saying what
submissive
fight did he get in the
competition.
See,
ring
that's what
with
I'm
where
talking
he
about.
Submissive.
wasn't?
See, that's what I'm talking about. You niggas sitting there discrediting fighters like they ain't shit,
You
bro.
couldn't
They was
name
They
just shit
not.
nobody.
before him,
They not
They
shit.
was just
They
shit
not
before him.
shit.
They was, yeah,
You couldn't
okay,
name
y'all say that
nobody. You
then.
know
Man, I
damn
seen
well Tank will
Navarrete
walk
beat
through
the
all them
living
niggas.
shit out of Valdez twice, man. Cut it, man. Valdez ain't like that, bro. You gotta cut it out, man. I
Ain't
said
no
Real
nigga
Smoke.
on top. Ain't no nigga
Well,
on top rank
what
like that.
fighter would y'all like to for him to fight then to prove himself? That'll get in the ring with him. That'll get in the ring with him at 135 and 140.
Hey, shit.
Nobody, because he's boring, bro.
I ain't with the boring shit. I just
See, you making excuses.
know
You know
that
you making excuses, Greg.
he doesn't
You know
have
you
the
making
violence
excuses, Greg.
necessary
He
to weather
doesn't.
the storm.
He
You know what
doesn't,
I'm saying?
bro.
He doesn't produce the violence
Okay,
necessary to
what
weather the
fighter, my
storm.
nigga? Stop
Exactly,
saying we don't have. He can't.
bro. He
Okay. So the
doesn't
nigga's
have the
still tested.
violence. Nobody
He
wants
can't
to
punch
be in
through a
a
paper.
fight
He
where
can't punch
if
through
you
a
got
paper towel.
powers, you're not
Who's
about
gonna
to,
get in there? Who is going to get in there and
bro.
beat him and crack the code? That's what I want to know.
Nobody
There
wants
ain't
to
no
fight him
crack
that
the
got real
code.
power because they know he's not about to give him a good fight, and you
Man, that
know that
resume
shit.
booty sweat for real, man.
Like,
But
Wow.
we
come
gonna
on,
see
Blue.
what this next
Toka
fight.
Khan
We
Clary
gonna
and
see what
shit.
this
This
next
nigga
fight
resume
is.
ass, man.
Hey, we gonna see
Y'all,
what this next
all
fight
y'all
is.
doing is y'all ain't telling me no names. Y'all just saying nobody.
And
I
Yes,
we already
because
told you
appreciate y'all.
names. You
nobody,
don't want to
yo,
Nah,
accept
y'all.
it.
Nah,
So
y'all told me names of
Blue,
fighters.
Blue.
Y'all named fighters that said they don't want to fight them, man, until
Blue,
later
the
on
only one that
in their
really wants to
career.
fight him is Shock. And what is he doing? He's sending Ray Ford, who's dog shit, who lost to Nick Ball, and Nick Ball got knocked out by Figgy. Come on, bro.
scary ass
Hold
nigga,
on, you
man.
act like
Exactly.
how many losses does Sharky have right now?
It don't matter. It don't
It don't
matter,
matter.
bro.
Now
Yeah,
it
and
doesn't
that's the
matter.
point. Why
Now
so
it
why was
doesn't
Shakur take
matter.
him? Why was
Oh
Shakur?
my
Shakur
Hold on,
offered
God.
you just
Shakur offered to
They
pay his pay his
You
fees.
validated our argument.
First
You
of
just
all,
strengthened our
first of all,
argument.
Come on,
So
bro.
why would
Bro,
Shakur
bro,
hide
I don't know.
behind a nigga who's already been defeated? Why would Shakur put
Exactly.
somebody in front of him
He's
so that he
scary.
can find a way out of the fight?
He's scary,
Man,
bro. You know what it
Come
is.
hey,
You
on,
just
man.
don't want to be
y'all
honest.
gonna give
Come
him
on,
credit,
Blue.
huh? Okay, so check this out. He already said he'll fight O'Shaquie. So let me ask you this: when he fights
Fuck it. Then
O'Shaquie
fight him, nigga,
individual,
because he's ready to fight you now.
no.
Exactly.
Y'all
He
gonna
ready
give him
to fight
credit.
him now.
So y'all gonna give y'all when
Yes.
he fights him, he
Yes.
loses.
Yes.
What
I'm
y'all
gonna give him
gonna
his
say?
credit because
What you
Shock,
gonna say?
because Shock is a man, and Shock is saying, "Yo, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pay the fees because I want to beat his ass." Come on, bro.
I heard the
Blue, you
nigga
want
say
to know one
Supreme.
thing about this resume, Blue?
All you gotta do is say he duck. All you gotta do is say he duck tank.
Inconsistent.
Just say he duck tank, and I'll go easy, my nigga. Until then, I'm gonna keep giving you the business.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Ray Ford, man.
Nah, nigga,
That
you
fight
niggas
with
is
Odavet
tripping, bro.
Komatov
Got
on Top Rank, that was a
Literally
classic.
only got one African American on this whole resume. Like Shakur has one African American on his resume.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, bro. That's the Bud blueprint, yo. Stay away from them niggas.
Only Jamil here.
That's kind of crazy.
Nigga got
Find
Super
you some
Mario
Russians.
characters
Find you
on
some
his
Russians,
damn
couple
resume,
Mexicans.
man.
So
Yoshi
let me ask
and
you this. So when he could
Pat
have
Now, I ain't gonna lie,
he could have
Shakur resume is kind of trash though, bro.
shit
It
trash
is,
for
bro.
real, bro.
His resume is top heavy.
That nigga,
Like
his
T.O.,
resume bud as
Oscar,
hell.
like
Hey, yo,
cool,
look up
but
Devin Haney shit. The Haney shit even worse. That nigga Haney was fighting niggas that was like 48, 48, and 20. He was fighting. Hey, yo, he fought a nigga that was like
that
34.
nigga career started in Chihuahua, Mexico.
Hey, fam.
Hey,
He
yo,
fought a nigga that was like 40. Hold up. Y'all gotta hear this, bro. Y'all
Supreme,
gotta
you
hear
a
this.
clown, bro. Nigga said Chihuahua, Mexico, bro.
Hey,
That
yo.
does, bro.
Who is
Devin
Tank
fought a
fighting
nigga
though?
that was 32 and 28, bro. Like
Who is
32
Tank
and
fighting?
28. That means a
Who is
nigga was
Tank
figured
fighting?
out 28 times.
Not gonna lie.
Who is
How
Tank
you
fighting?
fight Yoshino,
Who is Tank
Pally,
fighting?
and
Who is
Artem
Tank fighting?
Marunion? That's
We ain't
Oh,
talk,
crazy.
here we
we
go.
talking about that right now. We can get to
Oh,
Tank
here
next,
we
but we
And
go.
talking
Who
about
has
that
Tank
right
Pally's
now.
knocking
fought?
niggas out.
Who has
Hey,
Tank
Pally's
fought?
Now I ain't gonna lie.
Go ahead,
Pally's
Crush. Go
knocking
ahead,
niggas out.
Crush.
And Pally's
Yoshino and
knocking
Pally
niggas
is
out
crazy,
though.
bro.
Hey, Pally's knocking niggas out though.
These dudes get
You
so
said
damn
Valdez?
touchy.
Good point.
They get so
That's a
damn
key
touchy.
point. He would have knocked Shakur out
They
if he
get
had
so
if he
That
had
damn
a
nigga was
full
on the
touchy.
camp.
Rebel T gang.
He would have had a
You
full. He
wouldn't
would have
knock
fought. He would have
Shakur
knocked
out.
Shakur ass out if he had
That
a full
sounds
camp.
crazy. That sounds crazy. You better not you
Shakur
ain't
had
gonna
to
hurt
fight him on
Shakur for
short
that.
notice. Old scary ass nigga. He's like, yo, give
Yeah,
me the
Now I ain't gonna lie.
you're a
electrician.
Shakur hater, bro. You're a
Nakadila,
Shakur hater. You a hater,
Yoshino,
Sin.
and
Sin, you
Pally
a
is
hater.
crazy for a
I'm a
pound for pound
realist,
You
elite.
bro.
a hate. No, you a
I'm a
hater.
realist.
You a hater.
I can articulate, bro.
Yeah, you
I
can
Now,
can
Blue,
articulate
can you
all of
address
the
that
what
though,
you call
Blue?
hate.
that you're a hater. I
What
can
you call
Yo,
articulate
hate,
that
I
you're
Blue.
a
can
hater.
articulate.
I can
Yo,
do it
Blue, let
too.
me ask you
You're
a
a
question, right?
hater. I can do it too. You're a
For
hater.
Shakur to be a pound for pound elite, how do you explain him fighting Nakadila, Yoshino, Pally, and Toka Kankari? Do you know who that is? What type of
Fighters.
niggas is this nigga Shakur fighting, bro?
He fighting cab drivers,
I feel like
CG
they
chefs,
went to Home Depot and was like, yo, bro, you wanna
electricians.
make some
Goodman
money?
layups, my nigga. Brad Goodman
So
layups.
I like how you grab the last minute fighters and
And I'm
fighters
just
that you know what
saying,
I'm
like they
saying when
went to
these
Home
is
Depot
coming
and was
up.
like, yo, you wanna make some money? I bet, come on.
That's really cool of you. Cool of
Yo,
you to
you want to
keep
make some
Hey,
returning
bread?
that
I
Blue.
quick.
got
Hey,
you.
Blue,
I
for
got
real.
you.
Ryan Garcia stopped everybody on Shakur resume.
Yeah, you wanna make some
And
bread?
Shakur.
You're gonna fight Shakur on
And
Top Rank, right?
Shakur.
They like,
Man,
they
get out the
like, who
gas.
is
But
that?
Ryan Garcia scared of Shakur though.
He's stopping everybody
Nah.
on
How is
your
he
boy's
scared of
resume,
Shakur?
bro.
How is he scared of Shakur if
He's
Shakur put a
stopping
motherfucking
everybody
restriction
on
on
that
their
nigga
fight?
resume.
Listen,
How
he
is he
is
scared
scared
of
of
Shakur?
Shakur
Shakur put restrictions
because
and conditions on their fight.
no, he didn't. No, he
What you
didn't.
mean? He said he won a rehydration clause. He said he fight him with a
He was only
rehydration
at
clause.
147, bro.
You
147.
gonna
That's
lie,
all.
yo, do y'all
And
consider
And
Edwin
Ryan said
no,
D'Alessandro
I'll go down
Supreme,
to
as a black person?
Let me
140 where you at.
Supreme. Let me finish,
Is
please.
Edwin
Listen,
He
D'Alessandro a
said
black man?
140. He
Yes
said
or no?
147. He
nah,
said 147,
nah.
a rehydration
That
for
nigga
Ryan
look like
Garcia,
Ghost in
right?
Power, bro.
Ryan Garcia is the
I
one
don't
that
know.
basically came out. Listen,
That nigga might
Ryan
be black, gang.
Garcia.
I ain't gonna lie.
Ryan
Hell
Garcia is
nah,
the one that
gang.
came out and
Hey,
said that he wants to fight at 144 with no catch weight. mean, no rehydration clause, and he said he could fight him at 140. So he
Yo,
hasn't done that yet.
But did Shakur
yo,
really even beat De Los Santos? So
yo,
neither one of the
Supreme.
niggas did nothing.
Nah,
Shit.
Wow.
we gotta
Y'all niggas,
address the
y'all
fact this
Yo,
nigga
niggas up
saying
here
that
capping,
Ryan is
bro.
scared
Y'all
of Shakur,
niggas
but
capping.
Ryan is pressing Shakur.
What you say,
No,
Isaiah?
you ain't pressing
Yo,
shit. You ain't pressing shit, nigga.
Shakur fought
So
Ghost,
Shakur
gang.
went up there and
so how
said,
come
"Yo, I
Shakur
thought
fought
you was
Ghost.
so how
bigger."
come how come the fight
Shakur
ain't
went up there and
materialized
said, "I
yet?
thought you was
How
bigger,
come
bro." This nigga
I
scared to
don't give a
death. He
fuck
sees
about
We're
none
niggas
of
looking for
that.
bigger in
James
his
St.
head.
Patrick, man. We ain't
So
trying to hear
what does
that
that have
shit.
to what does that have to do with the price of tea in China, my nigga? How come they ain't
Nah,
fought yet?
gang.
I'm telling you exactly what it has to do with
How
it.
come they
I'm
haven't
telling you what it has to do with it,
how
yo.
come he has not how come he is not they haven't started negotiating?
Yo, Blue, I hate
Probably
you,
because
bro.
Shakur don't want. Probably because
No, it's
Shakur
not
got too many
Shakur. It's not
conditions and
Shakur. It's your
circumstances.
bro, why are you making excuses? You know this
I'm
man. You
not,
know
but
Ryan
bro,
Garcia.
nigga, we talking about your
Yes,
fighter
you
Blue,
making
why that
are.
nigga
excuses,
fought James
nigga.
St.
No,
Patrick,
I ain't
bro?
gotta make no
you're the
excuse.
one saying, listen. You're making excuses
He
for
thought
Ryan,
Tariq
bro.
killed that nigga,
St.
man.
Patrick,
He
gang.
said he's the one that
The
basically said that he
FBI put him
wanted
in
to
a
fight
witness protection
Shakur, bro.
program. He turned to a
He's the
Nah,
one
marksman.
that called out Shakur. So how come he
nah,
hasn't sent
gang.
term sheet to how come he
And what
hasn't
did
sent a term
Shakur do?
sheet?
And what did
How
Shakur
come he
say
hasn't sent
immediately?
a term
Hold
sheet
on.
to Shakur, fam?
When he called out Shakur, what did Shakur say immediately? It had to be
He said,
what it
no,
had to
man,
be a
listen.
rehydration
He said,
clause.
Rehydration clause,
He
yeah.
named
Shakur said
nothing but conditions.
144. No, he
Yeah.
hasn't, bro. Stop
Yes, he
lying.
did. Yes, he did,
Oh
No,
my
no, he
goodness, bro. No,
hasn't.
you're not gonna
He's
sit
only
here and
said
say
one
that.
condition.
Yeah,
Damn,
I'm
He said
bro.
lying.
147
Hey,
rehydration clause. That's
can
the
you
only
pull
thing he
up his
said.
response?
Bro,
Can you pull
stop
up his
lying. He don't
response
need
when
to. He's
when
only
Ryan
gave
called his
one
ass out?
condition. Hey, bro, ain't nobody slow up here, fam. If you
Like
need to
right
pull
up
that
there,
up,
not bro.
that tells you
We're
something.
gonna use
That
your
tells you
fighter's
something.
words against you.
No,
You
you're
must be
not. Well,
slow. Something's
shit,
wrong
you
with you.
slow because you act like
You
Ryan
called. Hold
Garcia is
on.
the
First
who
off,
called out who
you
first?
just
Who
came up
called
here
out
and
who?
said some bullshit that
Who
I
called
never
out
said,
who?
and you
Who
What
asking
is
called
am
the
out
I
fight
who?
slow?
that you think in your gut, if you had to choose right now, is more realistic, or the fight you think may get done? A Ryan Garcia fight or a Devin Haney fight? Both of those fighters are heavier than you, so it's gonna have to be some concessions with the weight.
Honestly, I don't see neither happening at 147 pounds unless it's under the rehydration rules that I said. So, um, if not, I don't see that happening right now. Now, in the future, as I grow more and get more settled, maybe so. But as of right now, nah, I don't see it happening at that weight class. Now, Ryan Garcia, he said 144. If he's willing to do that, I'm willing to make the fight happen. But Ryan sounds more realistic if because he's being he's ready to move around.
That just proves my point even more.
All
He
right,
just
so
told
he's
you.
agreeing to
He
fight
just
Nah, that
him at
don't
said.
prove your
He
point at
144.
just said.
all,
I
nigga.
just
It,
so
it proves
listen.
that you crashing
No.
out for a
Stop,
nigga you shouldn't be
bro.
crashing out for, bro.
Stop it, Cash.
The
You
nigga
on
be
some
having
other
y'all
shit right
niggas look
now.
crazy, man. You
That
stop
was
it, nigga.
that was a
Fuck you
confident
talking about?
response for
Stop
you,
it.
Blue.
Sin. Now I
What's up?
just said over and over. I just said that's what I've been saying the whole
They
time,
ready to
fam.
crash out over this
That
nigga be
I said that the whole
double
time that he
talking,
said he'll
nigga.
fight him. That he
Looking
said, Ryan,
crazy.
bro, Cash, shut the fuck up, my nigga.
Fuck you,
Damn.
nigga.
The fuck, nigga?
You talking over me, nigga. You shut the
Being
fuck up.
sensitive, nigga. Stop
Fuck
being
you
I
think you
knew it
sensitive,
was
my
talking to,
coming.
nigga.
nigga?
The fuck wrong with you?
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Quit crashing out over this soft
Nigga,
ass
ain't nobody
nigga.
crashing out, nigga. You keep fucking interjecting, nigga. Can't even say
Always talking
shit,
about
nigga.
some
Shut the fuck
Shakur
up,
said
nigga.
this, Shakur said that. Nigga, we don't give a
Nigga,
fuck what
it's some
Shakur said,
weirdo
nigga.
time, nigga.
Nigga
Yeah, man,
always
you better listen
lying,
to me
nigga.
talk about Shakur, man. Shut the
You in
fuck
here
up.
capping for a nigga that be
Hey,
lying all the
listen. So,
time.
like I said, nigga, ain't
Looking
nobody lying, my
crazy.
nigga. You keep cutting in, interjecting like a nigga got something,
Yeah,
making up
you
some
talking
shit.
every 2
Shakur
seconds,
just said the
nigga.
same, nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
Fuck you talking about?
Now, I Cash,
Shit.
let him cook, Cash. Let him talk that bullshit. Go ahead, Blue.
Go ahead, Blue man. Go on.
So like I said, Cash, you good, man. You good. I just want to get my point across, bro. That's all I'm asking, man.
It's
Yeah,
time.
you
We know
know what
you
it
get
is.
emotional when we talk about Shakur. Like, it's all right, bro. Go ahead.
Nah. Submissive,
Hey,
submissive.
Let him
Blue,
cook.
I'm not
Let
gonna
him
lie
I'm
though,
trying to hear
bro.
this bullshit for a
Anytime
second.
Shakur
Y'all
get
ever seen The
mentioned more than four
Sopranos?
times, you
Sin.
pop up, my
Y'all
nigga.
seen The Sopranos?
Yeah.
It was like, you know, the wine makes you emotional.
Nah.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. So, Sid, everything I said was straight, man. 100%. Like I said, Ryan. The only thing that he said he wanted to do is the rehydration clause at 147. But like I said, Ryan's the one that called him out and wanted to fight at 140 and 144. He said that he do it. He even said that he'll take his belt. belt. He said, nah, I'll come and take your belt. So that's what I'm saying. Why hasn't Ryan sent him a term sheet basically saying, let's fight? That's all I'm asking, bro. Because he's going out of his way to
Okay,
say he wants to fight.
yeah. So we gonna see what's next. Let's let it materialize. You
Because
Hold
know
that's
on,
what
what
I'm
I was
saying?
Slim,
Like,
trying to
real
nigga,
say the
quick.
whole time. That's all I was
Hey,
trying to
Blue,
say,
you don't
Spin, the whole
understand that this
time.
nigga got delusions of grandeur? Who is this nigga to be putting any clause on anybody, nigga? Who is he?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he pussy.
Okay,
Like
so
the
He
fact that
got
yeah,
the
he, hey
so
man. He
yo,
got he's
the
listen,
delusional,
fact that he
bro.
but
immediately
can't
thought of, but yeah, that's what I wanted to get at, Blue. Like the fact that Blue, how old are you, man? How old
40,
are you? On some real shit.
40,
I'm
40,
50,
40.
gang. I'm 50.
You 40? See, ain't no way in the fuck. Bro, how in the fuck are you? The fact that this man brought up conditions and terms immediately, like that sounded like a confident
After
response to you.
saying that Ryan is a damn tune-up, like nigga, make it make sense, man.
Like, does that sound like a confident response to you?
Nah,
Honestly,
He said he's not. Listen, he said he's not willing. He doesn't want to go down there. I keep telling you, like, he wants to campaign at 140 and 135. He does not want to
now
campaign
you
at
what you
can't
mean
140.
campaign
140 and
at 135 or
135? Pick
140, bro. You
one,
gotta
you
pick and
lame ass
choose.
nigga. Pick one. Now
Crazy,
No,
you
you
bro.
don't need
Shakur.
to pick one.
Pick
Why do
one.
you have
Yes,
to
you
limit
do.
You
You
yourself?
need
gotta
to
pick
pick
one.
one.
Fam, why do you have to
You-
pick one?
why would you not have to pick one?
If you could
Why
be
would you
great
not
at
have
both,
to
if
pick
you
one?
could be, listen, if you could be great at both divisions at one time, why
That
wouldn't you
means you
do it if you
clear
got the skills to
one.
do
No,
it?
you clear one and then you go to the other. That's what the fuck you do. You don't do
Exactly,
Okay,
two
bro.
so
thirds. You don't do two
You
so
and
don't just
hold
you
pick
don't
on.
do a
between
two
what you
for
want to
Wait,
one.
do.
You
hold
You
on,
don't
y'all.
jump
Hold
ducking
on,
somewhere
right.
y'all.
safe.
So
You
what
don't jump. You
Mayweather
don't grab.
did,
Hold on.
it
Then
was
no,
it
this
okay?
no. Let me
Was it
just get
okay for
this off real
Mayweather
quick,
did it?
Blue. Let me get
Because
this off real
Mayweather did it
quick.
at 154 and
You don't
147.
do
Is it
the
okay if Mayweather do it?
nefarious. You don't do the nasty, nefarious Nebraskan blueprint and grab a belt and then jump to another weight class where it's safe at, and then jump back down to fight somebody else when somebody disputes you up here. Like Shakur's not about to do that. We already seen Crawford do it, nigga. We see Devin trying to do it. We not about to have three motherfuckers sitting here with steroids on top of it and moving like bitches left and right, jumping between weight classes because they scared to clear out a goddamn division or defend a belt.
Hey,
We not about to
Sin,
do
you
that.
a hater, man. You a hater, bro.
I'm a hater because
You
I
a
want niggas to
hater.
defend their belts. I want niggas to clear a
No,
division
How is
and
that
defend the
he can
belt.
hating?
still listen, fam. He can still
That's a
defend
hater.
the
That's too
belt.
much pressure to put
Mayweather did it. Why
on
would he
so-called
listen?
great fighters.
So
Nigga,
listen.
No,
Mayweather
Mayweather
fought a
did
Floyd
it.
was
long list of
a
dogs,
lottery
nigga. What are
ticket.
you talking about,
Mayweather
bro?
did
Hey,
it, bro.
can I ask Cam one thing? Hey,
I'm
Cam,
tired of the
can you go
bullshit.
and
Mayweather did it,
look
bro.
up the
Why
fight
was it a problem when he did
between
it?
Tank and what's her
This
name,
nigga ain't
and
Mayweather, my
see where it
nigga.
was fought at?
It's okay for Mayweather to do
Put
it,
it
but
on the
not okay
screen.
for him to do it. Come
What are
on,
you
bro.
saying
Tank
Mayweather
and
did
Dos
exactly, bro?
Santos.
What are you saying Mayweather did exactly?
He campaigned at 147,
Put it on the screen while
154.
they talking. You can just put it on the screen so we can show that it was at 130.
Mayweather was collecting
It
belts,
was at
bro. Shakur
130,
ain't
but
collecting
both belts was
belts.
on the line though.
Come on, bro.
Now, what do you think I'm saying? Y'all say don't. You got niggas on the panel saying don't worry about the belts, man. Just go fight somebody. Like what the fuck,
Nah, Shakur said out his own mouth, I don't need to go for the belts. We could fight
bro?
now. Come on, bro. Which one is it?
Okay. So what
Which
you
one
mean?
is
Which
it
one
though?
is it?
Be honest.
Which
Which
one?
one
He
is
no.
it?
He said he don't care about undisputed. That's what he said.
But who said it first though? And y'all crucified him when he said that shit. And now it's cool? Come on, gang.
What are
That's
you
what I'm
talking
talking about.
about,
Nigga
bro?
follow niggas whole blueprints. Niggas don't
I,
even be original
I
at
Oh
ain't
all.
my
jacking that.
gosh, y'all
I ain't
niggas. Okay,
jacking
so
that.
you know what? So let me ask you something. So what y'all saying is, if he changed his mind, because everything's due to
No,
change,
bro. It's
right?
not about
Yes, it
changing
is.
your mind.
Yes,
Why
No,
it
he
it's
gonna hit me
is.
not.
with
Yes,
this
it
everything
is.
subject
No,
to
it's
Your
change
fight,
bullshit?
damn.
that's
Damn,
sad,
bro.
bro. That's sad.
That shit
So
is sad. You taking a name from a motherfucker on YouTube named Blue Blood who's subject to change shit. You acting just like him. Come on,
what the
bro.
fuck are you talking about, man? Where
Come
the
on,
fuck did
bro.
Blue Blood come out of here? Where did he come from, bro? Stay
With your
on
name.
topic,
With your name, bro. I am. I'm letting you know.
bro. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm letting you know, bro.
Let
You
me
out
know
here
what.
you out here saying
Out here,
subject to
what?
change. Subject to change. You sounding
So
like
what,
him.
nigga? Nigga, I don't give a fuck about Blue Blood,
Be
bro. I
honest,
don't
bro.
give a
Be
fuck
honest.
about that shit.
Look. Remember. Tank said a long time ago, I don't give a fuck about the belts. And all of a sudden, everybody, oh, you ducking, you a disgrace to the sport, this, that, and the third. And all of a sudden, Shakur, Keyshawn, these dudes, all of a sudden, bro, that we don't care about the belts. We want the biggest biggest fights. All we care about is the money now, and it's cool. Nah, bro, I'm not jacking that.
Bro, do you realize the reason why he said that is because what he just went through with the WBC? And he
Bro,
said
what do you
also,
mean? He didn't
said
pay his fee.
they asked him.
He went. He went where he went through because he went. He
So
did
why
that shit
did
to
he?
himself.
No. Let me ask you something. Let me ask.
Exactly,
No.
bro. Come on, that
You're
shit's
right, fam.
goofy.
Isaiah. So what did he do? Not to? Did he try to reach out to him? to figure it out? Isaiah,
Bro,
I'm asking you a
he didn't
question.
pay his
Did he
fees.
try?
If
Isaiah,
Shakur
answer
would
the
have hit
fucking
up,
question, bro.
if
You're
Shakur,
repeating
bro,
yourself.
Shakur
Don't
should
say
have
the
paid
same
his
thing,
fees.
bro.
It's not the same
Did
thing.
he
It's a
try to
fact.
do? Did he try to take care of it? Yes or no? Did he
No, he
try to take care
didn't.
of it? Yes,
No,
he
he
did,
didn't.
nigga. The
No,
fuck
he
you're
didn't.
lying,
If
nigga.
if
Yes,
he
he
would have
did.
took
He
care of
had
it,
his
he would have
lawyer reach
paid the
out to him.
shit. He would
No,
have paid the
he
shit, and he
tried
would have
to.
had his
They
belt
got
at
back to him 2
35.
weeks later, my nigga. You don't even know
Bro,
what the
you're
fuck you're
oh
My
my
talking
bad. I
about,
god,
meant to
bro.
say
bro.
Santa
You
Cruz.
don't
My
know what
bad.
you're talking about,
I'm
bro.
tripping.
You don't know what you're
I
talking
was
about at
tripping.
all. He
Bro,
clearly he reached out to
he
them. They
could have
reached.
paid
He had his
his
lawyer.
fees,
Bro,
and he
stop,
could have let
stop.
them know that
Isaiah,
he was
you
going
don't
up
know
to
what the fuck
40.
you're talking. He
Oh
did,
my god,
Goofy.
bro.
He
No, he
did.
didn't. No, he didn't, because
Yes,
he
he
didn't pay the
did.
shit. He didn't
Hey,
pay
bet
the shit.
$1,000 right now, nigga. Bet $1,000 right now, nigga, so you know what
That
the fuck
what?
you talking about.
That what?
I just don't play stupid. Bet $1,000, nigga.
Bet 1,000 for what? I'm telling you, bro.
No, I don't give a fuck what you're telling me.
Shakur
You're
didn't
not
go
gonna tell
through
me
nothing
shit.
what
We're
you're
gonna go
saying.
by
You're
facts right
lying.
now. No, you're lying, and I'm gonna put $1,000 on it, nigga. So if you don't want to put $1,000, shut the fuck up, because you're lying right now.
Oh shit.
Take my money, nigga.
All right,
Oh
Take my
shit,
thousand
submissive.
dollars, nigga.
yo. Come on now.
Yo,
We need
Take
submissive.
my
to
Take it
$1,000,
easy,
nigga.
submissive.
Pay me $1,000, bro.
Bro,
Can we
you don't
bet?
even know
Can we
Shakur, and you're
bet,
over there sucking him crazy, bro. You willing to
You
bet
want to bet? Hey,
$1,000?
bro. Are
That's
you willing
crazy,
to bet? Are you willing to bet?
Are you
bro.
from
I don't
Jersey,
even know
Blue?
you. I don't even know you, bro.
Are you willing to bet?
I don't even know you. To
I
be
don't give a
honest,
fuck. You don't know me, nigga. Are you willing to
I
bet?
don't even know you, bro. I don't bet with nobody
So
saying
just say fucking
$1,000,
no.
but you just
You
My
don't know
bad,
what the
chatting,
fuck
Cam.
you're talking
I
about.
meant to say
You don't
Santa
know what you're
Cruz. I
talking
was
about, bro.
thinking of De Los
You don't know
Santos.
what
I
you're
don't know
talking
why I
about, bro. You
said
just
Dos
talking,
bro.
bro.
Santos.
That's all you
Shakur
doing up
could
here
have
is
paid the fees. He
talking.
didn't pay the fees.
Nigga,
Don't
you
be
reached
mad.
out to him, you goofy
Don't
ass
be
nigga.
mad
You
because
don't
he
want to spend
didn't. Don't
$1,000.
be
What
mad
y'all
because he didn't.
dumb?
This nigga Blue
Don't
a
be mad
hardcore
because he
Shakorian
didn't.
gang member.
Why y'all
I
let this
know,
goofy
for
ass
This
nigga
real.
shit
get up here
wild,
lying,
bro.
bro?
He on that
This
submissive shit.
goofy nigga
Look
get
at
up
him.
here
Shakur,
and
so
lie.
you know goddamn well Shakur didn't attempt to pay no fees or nothing like that. He basically
Yes,
Exactly,
just
he
got a
bro.
belt
did.
to drop it.
Yes, he did. What are
Exactly.
you fucking talking about,
Hey,
bro?
This
let me say
Yes, he
this
motherfucker
real
over
did.
here
quick. Let me
yelling,
get
going
this off real
crazy.
quick.
Go
Hey,
for it,
Blue.
bro.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
You were arguing with me, telling me that Shakur just gonna fight this one fight at 140, and then he gonna go back down to 135. And now, fast forward in time to right now, you over here arguing about him fighting at two different weight classes. This is why I said
Exactly,
I
bro.
don't
This shit
understand.
What
Hold
you
crazy.
on,
talking
Isaiah.
about?
This
What?
is why I said I don't understand why you niggas be capping and hoeing for these niggas that be double talking. I don't understand it.
What are you talking, bro? What are you talking about,
What he
bro?
just said?
I didn't
What the
What
fuck
stutter,
are you
he
my
just
talking
nigga. I
said?
didn't
about?
stutter not one
Bro,
time.
what are
You
you
know
talking
the way
about?
he
I
talking
said,
about. He
first of
can't
all,
believe he just got
nigga,
hit with
like,
that truth wave.
so the whole time I've been saying he's gonna campaign at 135 and 140. That's what I've been saying.
No, I said
So
on
No, bro, you
what
over
are
Tony.
you
here
talking about?
yelling, going
I said you and
crazy.
me were
Bro,
arguing about this
bro,
shit on Tony's channel. You said he gonna fight one time at 140 and then go back down to 135. That was your word. That's why I said Shakur always
oh
double
yeah,
talking, bro. He,
yeah. You are right. I
I
did
know
say
I'm
that.
right.
Yes,
I
you're
know I'm
right.
right. That's why
Listen,
I'm
listen,
saying it.
my
That's
nigga,
why.
but listen,
Nah, you
fam,
listen,
stop,
nigga. I'm
bro.
talking. Hold
Nigga,
on. You can respond
I
when
ain't
I'm
gotta
done,
lie,
my
bro.
nigga.
Nigga, I ain't gotta lie, bro. You said it. You're right. You see how I just said you're right? Damn, my nigga. It is what it is.
Before you got up here.
So like I said, hey, hold on, man. I need my 1,000, my nigga. Come on, can we bet, fam? Come on, Isaiah.
Thousand for what, Blue? What you
Nigga,
talking
I need
about?
my 1,000. I need my band, nigga.
Nigga Blue
Fuck
on
what he
snack.
talking
A
about.
ban for what? A ban for what?
Nigga, I want nigga. I'm speaking facts. This nigga
He
ain't speaking
needs a
facts at
ban for
all.
the compensation of all the lies he got to listen to Shakur say. Come
Okay,
on,
well,
bro.
nigga, just pay me. Come on, I need that, my nigga. I
I
love
know you
money. I
need that,
make
you
money,
broke
nigga.
I want
motherfucker.
to know
Okay,
what he
yeah,
Wait,
was
wait,
betting
I'm
or
broke.
what
I'm
this
broke, my
bet
nigga.
was
I run
based
my
on.
own business. I do all kind of shit,
Blue,
but I'm broke. You right, you right.
Yeah,
But
you
I'm
sound
going.
broke as hell, bro. You out
But
here begging.
okay,
You out here begging just like Shakur was on his
But
knee
nigga,
with
I'm so
Berlanga,
broke. I'm
bro.
willing to give you
That's what
$1,000.
you're doing right
Listen,
now.
listen, fam. Listen, fam. I'm so broke. I'm willing to give you $1,000. So let's run it.
Okay, send me 1,000 then, dumb motherfucker.
Nah, you sound like a coward, my nigga. You just talk.
How do I sound like a coward, bro? You just said you're willing to
You a
give me
coward, my nigga.
1,000. Come
You
on,
just talk,
gang.
bro. You like to finesse and just talk. Get up here on these pounds and finesse and talk.
No,
Don't know
bro.
shit.
He
No,
said you like to
bro.
play with
Dude,
those
just send that
words. I
bread to
got asked
Isaiah,
for that.
man. Isaiah, just
Oh,
send like
homie, I
half.
forgot it's your birthday.
Send like
Hey,
half.
listen,
Yeah, he
my
need it,
bad,
bro. He
bro. I
need
didn't
it.
know
Yeah,
it was
you
your
was
birthday.
trying to get a
Yeah,
birthday
my bad,
$1,000
man,
present.
but I was trying. Listen, I was trying to put 1,000 in his
He's
pocket,
trying
but
to
you
end
sound
his
so
birthday in
confident, my
style,
nigga.
nigga.
Listen,
Hey,
you sounded
Blue
so
food, that's
motherfucking
my
confident, my
dog.
nigga. Hey, listen, you sounded so motherfucking confident. I was like, well, shit, nigga, take my motherfucking money, nigga. Shit, you deserve it, nigga. Go use that $1,000 for whatever, nigga.
Which you spending
Shit.
$1,000 about?
We ain't
Oh,
bet
he trying
shit.
to.
He over there
Hold on,
tripping.
he trying to. He
Nah, I'm
trying
trying
to
to
say
figure out
that.
what the bet was about. That's what I was asking.
The,
What
okay,
the bet about, Blue?
Oh, he tried to say basically that Shakur didn't reach out to the sanctioning
He
bodies
didn't.
to let
He
them
didn't,
know,
bro.
bro,
He
shut the
didn't.
fuck up. You're
Because he
not
got
trying to bet.
stripped.
Please let me
He
talk.
got
Nah, hey, let
stripped.
him finish. Let him finish. You said
Shakur reached
you
out
said
to
Shakur didn't reach out to the sanctioning bodies to try to pay the
Yeah, well,
fee.
he did because him and his lawyer reached out to him. They talked to him, told him everything, what was going on. Solomon, he was cool with everything. He waited 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, they hit him back talking about they wanted 120,000, all this other stuff. Then that's when the fight came out, and then that's when his lawyer was getting ready to reach out to him. But they had 15 days to basically make a decision. They didn't give him 15 days at all. They basically just gave him a day, and they just stripped him. That's what it was.
Who said this?
Bro,
I need somebody to verify this because it
I'm saying
sounds like bullshit to
who
me.
said all this stuff you're
Listen,
saying?
listen, listen.
Exactly,
Where can
bro.
we like
Like,
cross
he's
reference that
bugging
to
out.
make sure it's like it's not
The
cap?
lawyer
Because if
did.
all this just came out of Shakur's mouth, it don't hold no weight, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it was his lawyer. It was his
Yeah.
lawyer.
I
It
think
was
that's what
listen.
Cash is
It
trying to
was on all
say.
the game.
He over here
Listen, it was on
screaming
all the
out, give
game.
me a band. For
Listen.
what?
I'm
Look at
telling
him.
you, it was on.
Let
It
him
was
talk,
on. Hold
man.
on, nigga. You owe me 1,000, nigga. Cause your weirdo too broke. That's why you kept saying, I don't know you. I don't know you. But
I don't know
anyways,
you, dumbass. You over
yeah,
here
but
riding
nah,
Shakur, bro.
nigga. I don't care, bro.
I'm
You
trying to
don't know what
find
the
out who
fuck
the
you talking about.
source is, because if it's Shakur, I might take the bet,
No, it's
man.
Andre
Because
Ward. Andre Ward.
Yeah, I'm trying
Andre
to see.
Ward.
I'm trying to see
Straight
if I
up.
should
Yeah,
take
yeah.
that bet
That's what
now.
I'm
Listen,
saying. For real.
Andre Ward interviewed
You got
on.
$1,000 to give away, gang? Yeah. Finish talking, bro. Go
Nigga.
ahead.
Over Shakur.
Andre Ward interviewed Andre Ward and Shakur's lawyer. That's where it got exposed.
So Andre Ward interviewed Shakur's lawyer, and the lawyer
Yes.
confirmed
You can
that
find it.
the
You'll see it. It's
WBC didn't give
it's
him
on.
enough time to pay the sanctioning fees. Is what you're saying?
Yes. Here they explain it. He goes
So
into it. The first
Mauricio
thing
just
that can
stripped
let
him
it
just
to
to strip him,
so
basically.
yes, and the
Yeah,
reason
pretty
why they
much.
stripped him because he's associated with Bud. So the first thing out of his mouth when Solomon talked to his lawyer, he said Solomon's like, well, what about Bud? Shakur's cool with Bud, right? And that's when his lawyer was like, what does that have to do with anything? He's a totally different entity. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I did see that. Yeah, I seen that. But
Yeah.
I
So
ain't see where
that's
they
what I
said that
said.
they gave him 15 days, but then they changed it to 1 day though. I didn't see that though.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Because they switched it up. So that's why I said, I ain't up here just talking, my nigga. That's why I said when you said that, I was
Show us,
like, shit,
bro.
that's a
Show
free
us,
band.
though. Show us.
I
Show us.
don't
I
know.
did.
A
Nah,
lawyer
nah,
to me, a
nah, nah.
lawyer
If he
is
I'm
like
like,
verified,
take
Eddie
that
Hearn.
bet,
I
nigga.
just
if he got
told
a
That's
you.
just
witness,
like
I'll
Eddie
take
Hearn
that.
talking for him. They gonna say whatever, man. Like what?
Yeah, but listen, man, listen, fam. I understand, but I don't nigga. We up here, we all are expressing ourselves and exposing ourselves when we up here on these lives, fam. And don't nobody want to be known for just lying. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, some
that's all
niggas
I'm
I ain't
do.
saying.
You
never
got
exposed
freaking
myself,
flyer.
man.
You got freaking fly out there.
You
You
got
got
boxing
boxing hacker.
hacker. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
niggas that consistently
Boo,
lie.
you know yourself that
Hey
nigga
y'all,
Hacker be lying.
He
hey
lying like
y'all
a
niggas
Like a
be
motherfucker.
y'all niggas be on them niggas head, bro. What the hell?
No. But you know that nigga Hacker be lying, though, dog.
Yeah, he does.
Both them motherfuckers,
Damn, why
man.
OTB talking like that? Yo, damn, I didn't know you was a Shakurian gang.
Now OTB
Who?
just he off that Henny.
OTB, mad as hell in the
He on that.
comments.
He off that
What
Henny
the
King's
fuck?
Hey yo,
possible.
He love
hey
Bud,
yo.
and
Let
that's
me
Bud
tell
little
you
brother.
something,
You
That
know
yo.
that?
nigga's a
Hey,
Shakurian sleeper cell, man. I
hey,
thought
You
he
listen,
was
remember?
like
OTB.
Y'all
Hey,
remember
hold
what I
on, no,
said,
that's
yo?
my
Like,
guy, man. That's my guy, OTB, man. What's good with your OTB?
man, when it
that
come out
nigga's
of
a sleeping stuff, bro. Like, I didn't know he was a fan like that.
Nah, I fuck with OTB, but he capping right now.
Yeah, he off
What?
that
Hey,
Henny too.
OTB. Hey, hold
He
on,
off
man. That
that
nigga
snack.
on. Hey, OTB, pull up, fam. Pull on up, man.
hey
Nigga,
You
we
see
on
yo,
how
the
many
I
ain't,
days
told
he
him
ain't
to
got
road.
to
come
live
nothing,
up
for?
a
That's
long time
crazy.
ago.
ain't nothing
We just
funnier than
talking boxing, bro.
agitating
Nigga say I
Shakur
got nothing to live
fans.
for. That's crazy.
I love agitating Shakur fans, agitating them. Like, I mean, I don't even be doing it intentionally. It's just like I just be saying the truth, and niggas just be reacting. It's like niggas just start breaking out, and the shit just. It seems like y'all are the most easy to agitate. Y'all are the easiest. Devin, Shakur, Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Every time niggas gonna get rattled over the most indefensible bullshit all the time. They're making it hard for y'all. Y'all put up a better fight than they do most of the time, but it's all entertainment at the end of the day, I guess,
It's something, Cam. Cam, you up there capping like a motherfucker, boy.
I ain't gonna lie though, dog. You be having niggas upset by the way you be speaking on these niggas.
I know, bro. I know.
See, you be wilding, dog.
I don't be wilding at all, man. I just be
Hey,
saying
look.
what's real. My spirit wouldn't allow me to say anything, that would betray myself.
Nah, I feel you on that. It's just the way you craft the words, dog. It be having some damn venom to the words, dog. You be trying to make sure them niggas feel the words.
There, it be hating
Man,
on them
somebody
niggas.
got to
Go ahead and
know,
say it.
man. Somebody
Go
has to
ahead
say
and
the
say it,
truth.
Thomas. Go ahead and say it, Thomas. You be hating on them niggas, bro.
Nah, that's the
I
thing. But
don't
people,
believe.
because, and this is the thing, because people aren't as sharp with their words and they can't articulate their own convictions, or they can't formulate a defense. They'll just call it hate. That's the easiest thing to call it. But I can actually give legitimate reasons that you cannot defend yourself against any more than they could. Their own mothers couldn't defend them. They'd be like, all right, you right. He a bitch. You right. He moving funny.
See that right there, though.
The nigga moving funny. You got us. You got us, baby. Nigga, I was
Hey,
born in
look.
the 80s, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
man, really, you were too, Blue, but apparently, I don't know. I don't know what world.
Now, who just say OTB pull up because he here? Talk that shit.
Nigga, what's up, my nigga OTB?
Hey, yeah,
Nigga, I
man.
said that shit.
Don't talk that shit now.
I
We
hope
ain't
this
gonna do
nigga from Nebraska, and I hope you brought some snacks with you, nigga.
Hey, that's that guy
What's good
OTB,
with you?
nigga. What you mean, nigga? Talk to him, OTB. What's up, my guy?
What's up with my
Yeah,
guys,
we
man?
need Crawford
You
strength up
already
here.
know. No, nigga, hey, nigga,
What's
you
going,
talk
brother,
to
man? OG,
I thought we was
Hey,
talking
on
look,
about
look.
all
tonight,
the
man.
fighters Tank done pulled up out of their divisions and shit.
Yeah.
He pulled up too. He
What's
pulled
that?
up Lamont Roach. He pulled up Hector Garcia. But the Leo Santa Cruz though, that was at 30 for his belt and for Tank's belt.
Tank is a smaller nigga. Like he pulling up niggas to still be a smaller nigga. Like what the fuck you talking about? Shakur won't even fight a nigga that he has to look in the
Shakur done
eyes.
fought bitches
Are you
his
saying
size
T.O.
and
pulled up
bigger than him,
Shakur? Man,
though.
that pulling up shit is corny, man.
You said it's corny.
No, Chill
How
didn't
when
pull
he
up
giving
Shakur.
them
Shakur.
ass bags?
Did
I think
Shakur did T.O. just pull up Shakur? Is
No,
that how
he
you
didn't.
classify
Shakur
that
called him
fight?
out. No, Shakur called him out, bro. He didn't pull him up. What you talking about?
Nah, Shakur moved up to fight him too.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Shakur going up to fight T.O. and Roach going up to fight Tank? Tell me the fucking difference.
The difference is
Tank
this,
called him
Cash.
out, nigga.
There's
Once
no
this nigga
difference.
Tank,
It's a champ
two
at a
other
lower
niggas
weight
backed
moving up
out.
to challenge the champ at a higher weight. Let's just leave it at
After
that.
two other
Cash.
niggas backed
The
out. Don't
problem
forget
is he
that,
got a
Cat.
You're pulling up
history of
shit
doing this
corny.
shit. Tank got a
Damn, nigga.
history of doing this shit.
Thank you.
You don't get to keep coming to the bus stop picking on fourth graders and I mean, man, we in high school pick on somebody up here. Fuck, you don't get no props for that shit.
Nigga got
Then
a
you
history of
knocking these niggas
holding
out.
titles at 3 different divisions at the same damn time too. What are you saying, nigga?
Who is?
We
Who
talking
is?
history.
Who holding titles at 3 different
Yeah,
divisions?
who you talking about?
Didn't Tank hold titles at 3 different divisions?
Hell no.
He didn't go down and whoop
nigga.
Santa Cruz. He didn't go down and whoop Santa Cruz at 130. Have that belt at 135 and then go up and beat Barrios at 140. That's not 3 different divisions, nigga.
You
they're
know
not
what
gonna give you
division
the
Tank lost?
Barrios
That's not
belt.
3 different divisions.
You know what division Tank lost?
Is that 3 different divisions? That's my question.
He lost his belt. He ain't hold it.
That is 3 different divisions,
You
actually.
telling
Okay,
me?
that's what I
But
thought.
y'all
That was
telling
3
me?
different
Oh
divisions.
no, he
But
had
they're not
belts.
gonna give you
That's what I
the
counted.
Barrios one because it was interim. I think they're gonna say it
That
was interim.
wasn't even a real championship.
That wasn't
Dude,
even a real belt.
Hey, nigga, the day that the oldest belt in boxing is not a real championship, I mean, cut it out, man. That's a corny narrative, my nigga.
It's an interim champ,
It's a
bro.
corny narrative, my nigga.
See,
It's a
hey, look,
world.
you know what?
It's
The
a
same way,
WBA World
because the same
Championship
way
belt,
he wasn't the
man.
real champion,
He
the
got
same way he wasn't the real
mandatories. It's
champion.
a real title, nigga. The oldest belt in the sport. Since when is that a secondary belt?
Oh yeah, the regular. That's what they call it, the regular. My bad. They be calling it the regular,
Niggas be
but
having
it's
these
the belt
corny
that
ass
got all the
narratives,
history
man.
to it, though.
WBA
We
started
talking about
doing
the
that shit when
WBC?
they did that shit. Don't blame that on nobody but that sanctioning
I
body.
think the one for Barrios was WBC, correct?
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
was.
bet you
Very
when
close
Tank
to it.
retired, he gonna be recognized as a 3 division champ, though, nigga. You tell it to the sanctioning bodies, okay? Argue with them. Don't argue with me.
No. He about to be a 4 division champ because he gonna go up and spank on somebody. Tell a gay.
Nah,
No, he ain't.
but what happens though if Lamont? What happens if Lamont beats what's his name, the dude that Shakur fought, Zepeda, and he gets the WBC, and then Tank rematches him and he beats him, y'all about to give him his credit since he got the WBC?
They're not gonna never give Tank his credit, bro.
All y'all
Unless
favorite fighter ain't your favorite fighter ain't fought a fight without a weight advantage, man. Niggas need
Ain't got
advantages,
no
man.
choice. Shit, ain't nobody got no choice but to respect it. My question is he still gonna rematch Lamont Roach if Lamont Roach lose to Zapata?
I mean, it would it be
They giving excuses, say
monetizable?
no.
And to tell the truth, I mean, yeah, I think he would. I wouldn't,
No, he
but I
ain't.
think he
No, he
would.
ain't. No, he ain't.
Do y'all think
No,
that
he ain't.
Lamont Roach would still deserve the rematch?
That's my point. I don't think he would. That's why I would, if I was Tank. I don't think that Lamont Roach would deserve it after losing the Pitbull and another nigga. And Zapata, nah. I don't want to see. I know what Tank is gonna do to you in the live, in a live fight. So I ain't trying to see that. And Pitbull already gave him hell. This nigga was gifted a draw. I don't want to see this nigga being rewarded for draws because he's really moving around acting like he's a winner off of having not even close fights. Pitbull was not a close fight. Nigga, you got your ass whipped and you got gifted a draw. You should feel ashamed. You should feel underachieved. Like you should not feel like you deserve some sort of prestige behind your last performance.
Okay, so Sin, when Tank go up there and fight Pitbull at 140, right? And he come, it's a close fight, right? It's a
We
close
don't even
fight
know what the
or a
Lamont
draw.
Roach gonna be at though.
Yeah, yeah. No, I can dig that,
I
but
think
Sin,
Lamont
Nah,
Roach will
they
sit
both
out and
gonna be at
wait.
We
40.
don't know
but
what the
Sin,
Pitbull fight gonna be at.
It's gonna be at 40.
yeah, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying to Sin real quick. So Sin, let me ask you this, fam. So because this is what I believe, and I'm telling you the truth right now, what I believe right now. I believe that Tank gonna go up there, he gonna fight Pitbull, and he's gonna go through some adversity with Pitbull. He thinks shit's sweet, but that extra weight that he have, I think that's gonna help. It's gonna make a better fight. He's gonna be more competitive.
I think for one, we seen Pitbull suffer the kind of lesser fighters. Pitbull don't really deal with a jab. Well, I think Pitbull is on great momentum right now, and this is why Tank has to fight the Pitbull rematch now because Pitbull is coming off of impressive performance. Pitbull has already had his ass whipped, more than once, and has kind of ruined the marketability at one point. So having this good performance against Lamont Roach, this may be the only time that he can get the maximum dollar off of Pitbull. And if Lamont Roach honestly just sat back and waited, like if niggas just felt important enough, like, yo, be a diva for a minute. Y'all niggas want to act like divas off of these draws and shit. Sit your bitch ass back, nigga. And you ain't got to fight immediately and wait to the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? And do another payday, big fight with Tank. You know what I'm saying? I think that both fights are monetizable right now. But if Lamont Roach risks going out there and looking bad for a third time in a row, not with the draw with Tank, but if he risks looking bad behind Pitbull and somebody else, and Zapata, especially, then that's going to ruin all the marketability for the Tank rematch.
Yeah, but I kind of think he
So
gonna
let
walk
me ask you
through
this.
Somebody
Zapata.
had called me a hater or some shit, man. I didn't come here for civilized boxing talk. I'm drunk.
Talk to him.
Talk
Yeah.
some shit.
Hey, hold on,
Call me a
Weeble. Who
hater.
said?
I'll never
Yeah.
call a nigga a hater in my
Hey,
life. I
somebody
got way worse
who
names.
said
I'm talking
OTB was
shit,
tripping in the
y'all.
chat?
That was
Who
Big
said OTB
Supreme.
was tripping? Yeah, holler, talk to him. Supreme, he up here.
Supreme done got off. I don't think he up here no more.
Don't run down. Nah, I'm talking that shit, y'all. I love that shit,
Hey,
man.
hey, but Sin, let me ask you this though. Actually, you know what? This ain't directed to you, Sin. This is to anybody. So I feel like this. I feel like look, the only way that Pitbull is going to be able to beat Tank, he's not. They're not going to give him a decision. They'll give him a draw, or he has to get a KO. Am I right or wrong, y'all?
I mean, yeah, because he's not as technical as Tank. Tank is gonna with two hands. Tank is gonna have another field day with him. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
no,
think
no. I'm
Pitbull.
not
I
saying
think
that though.
Pitbull can eat whatever he take though.
I don't know though,
No,
bro. I
that's
feel the reverse, Blue. I feel like
you
because
think so?
Tank boxed him last time, a lot of the Mexican population feel like Pitbull won that fight. So in this
Mm-hmm.
fight, Tank may have the pressure to finish him.
Yeah, nah, but you're right though. Tank might have to knock him out. He might
No,
have
I
I
don't
ain't
to.
think
say
he might. I think he is knocking him out. Honestly, I think he's gonna be the first to put
Yo,
him out on his back. He gonna
that'd
get
be
flat
If
on
he
I
his
don't
if
back.
think
he
so.
drop
I
him,
don't
it'll be
think so.
tough. If he drop him, it'll be tough. Pitbull got a short ass neck. You know what I'm saying? Short, wide, motherfucking
Yeah,
muscular.
he's not gonna
You
be
know
Agreed.
what I'm
able to.
saying? He got a lot of
Agreed.
Yeah, he's
punch
not gonna be able
resistance.
to.
And, and, and and
And
look, and look with
Pitbull
that
keep his
counter.
body tight too.
Hey, hey, look that counter left hook that Tank throw. Pitbull was holding that motherfucking phone. He was holding
Yeah,
that phone the entire fight. Every
That's how
time
Tank
Tank
broke
threw
his
that bitch,
hand.
he blocked every single one. Like they trained for that in particular. So that flash knockout, if he the one person that he's not likely to get that against is motherfucking Pitbull. And that's why I could say
and
this fight will be competitive because Tank is going to have to use other tools to open Pitbull up because he's not going to go for that counter left.
but see, check this
I
out though,
like
Sam.
Bud
This that's
Smoker. You
it's
watch
still gonna be hard for Tank
nigga who's
because
stuck like
we
that.
just seen in
That,
Pitbull's last
yeah, it's a
fight
great
that
fight. It's a
Pitbull,
great fight
but
for Tank. We're
but
not saying
but hold
this
on,
ain't supposed to be an easy fight for Tank.
Sin. No, that's not what I'm saying, fam. What I'm saying is this: is that Pitbull has
What's up,
shown
Miss Joette?
some extra game. He stepped his game up a little bit. You see how he was moving on the back foot, throwing a jab. You know what I'm saying, and moving around the ring against Roach.
That's because Roach wasn't utilizing his reach, so it allowed Pitbull to kind of just be more dominant than what he needed to be. Like that was lack of utility on Roach's part. You know what I'm saying? You go in here and fight like a bitch, a nigga gonna take advantage of you and start. I was surprised nigga ain't karate kick this nigga. All the room that damn Roach. Like Roach sat there and curled up and tried to fight the nigga inside, and he was noticeably bigger. And before you knew it, once damn Pitbull done, dropped him, almost dropped, whatever you want to call it, he had to play catch up from that point. And, if you already compromised your reach, Pitbull's one of those fighters that, if he smell blood, you already know what time it is. He's gonna put that pressure on you a majority of the fight. So he had to fight an uphill battle, you know what I'm saying? And his gift in that fight was his size and his range, and he did not utilize it whatsoever. No IQ. No IQ. He gonna go in there and get his ass whipped by Tank. I can't
looked
wait
up
for
that
it.
WBC Shakur situation. Yo, the WBC wasn't wrong. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know why Shakur making a big deal out of it. Like
in a contract,
they
right?
follow their
But
own
listen,
bylaws and procedural rules to strip Shakur. Because like you look at Oshaki, he went to like 135. He had the interim title. He had to vacate it and campaign at 130. You look at Crawford, they stripped him because he moved up from 154 all the way up to 168. He didn't tell him what weight class he was going to fight at. He didn't give him no sanctioning fees, so they stripped him. You look at Lawrence Okoli at cruiserweight. He vacated his title
Yeah, you right,
to move
bro.
up to heavyweight. Same thing with Michael Garcia. When he went up to fight Spence, he had to vacate. So my thing is, if Shakur knew he wasn't going to go back to 135, and he know he ain't giving him no payment,
he was though, fam.
nah, but it does. It's not for sure
This is a
though. If you're
non-situation.
gonna campaign at 130, look.
Hey,
If you're
Blue.
gonna campaign at 135, bro, it makes sense to pay the sanctioning fee because you moving up to fight for a belt. That's not the WBC, bro.
That's my
understand?
point. And that's how I thought it was framed. That's why I didn't go back and
That's how
forth,
it's
but I
supposed
could
to
have
be. You know what I'm
sworn
saying?
So listen,
that's
that's
how
not
it was
exactly what
framed.
happened though, fam.
The
That's not
WBA did at
exactly
the
how it
Tank
played.
when he went up to
What they
140 to fight Barrios and then went to 130 to fight Santa Cruz. Then he was talking about fighting Gamboa at 135. They're like, look, you got to pick a weight class you're gonna fight at, bro. So he chose 135. He voluntarily vacated those belts though. He didn't get
but he
stripped.
reached out to
So
him.
he had
But
the option to just vacate and he wouldn't have had to pay them niggas nothing, bro.
Supreme. He still reached out to him and talked to him before they even moved up though. He tried to take care of the situation. They waited. They agreed to it. This is what I'm
Nah, but
trying
I'm
to say.
saying
They agreed.
usually the
Supreme, let me
standard
finish,
is
please. Let me.
when
I
you
know, but let me
moving up
finish,
as
please.
to fight another weight
Supreme,
class or
Supreme.
whatever.
I know
Bro, I'm not
what it
even
is.
done talking, gang. Like, relax. I'm just saying, if you're at 147
Oh,
and you move to 154 as a WBC champion, it makes sense to pay the sanctioning fee in advance if you know you're gonna vacate that title or not. Shakur didn't do that. So if he would have vacated at 135, he would be no controversy. You wouldn't have to pay them niggas nothing, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
He
Like, why
ain't
not
never
just vacate the title?
Blue quit arguing that he ain't never plan on going back to 35.
Yeah, he ain't going back to 35.
He
Blue.
ain't playing got on camera and said, "Fuck the belt, man." Like, come, why are you even arguing?
Come on, bro. Like, it don't make
So let me
sense.
say this. So listen, everybody on this panel. He is the one that basically said he was going to make a certain kind of move. He was going to move a certain kind of way, but they stripped him. He was going to basically go up there and fight. He was planning on campaigning and having belts in both sides. Yes, he was planning on going back down to 135. He was going back down for more for Raymond to take his belt so he can unify down there. He would have had the WBC and the WBO.
You do realize that out of the champions, hold on, Blue. Out of the champions who got belts right now at 135, we got fucking Navarrete, who was just on top rank with you, and you could have fought him. We could have been seeing that bullshit. And then we got O'Shaquie Foster, who was your mandatory for 2 years at 130 when he had the WBC silver and you was unified. So come on now, you telling me that he gonna go back to fight 2 fighters who we could have been seeing you fucking fight?
And when will he have a chance to fight Raymond? When did he have a chance to fight Raymond?
Raymond got a belt right now?
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
So that's who he going back. So hold on, Blue. That's who he going back. He going back to fight Raymond when somebody and O'Shaquie Foster done been your mandatory once, and now he's saying he want to fight you. But you going back to fight Raymond?
I don't know if he gonna get
the belt. Shakur said he had the belt and he dropped it. He said, so how does he really want to fight me? He could have kept the belt and forced his man
dropped it, bro, because it's standard WBC procedure when a fighter's moving up in weight and they have a belt and they win another belt in another division, you gotta pick what weight class you're gonna campaign at. So Shaki was like, all right, fuck it. Shakur not gonna fight me. I'm just gonna go back to 130 and keep my belt. So he vacated the belt at 135 and moved back down. If he didn't choose to do that, they would have stripped him. You understand? So Shakur knowing that, why he ain't just vacate, bro? Or if you don't want to vacate and you really want to be at 135,
and
why not just pay the niggas, bro?
O'Shaquie had to pick which belt he was going to fight for in the fucking Ray Vargas fight. If you remember the Ray Vargas fight, they made him pick which title he was going to campaign at after that fight because he had belts in essentially 2 divisions.
Well, that's when Shakur basically said he came back because when he was getting an interview, they asked him the question just like this. They said, Shakur basically said, "Look, am y'all gonna give me credit for fighting him? If I wasn't even fight him, would y'all have gave me credit for beating him?" And they're like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Nah, y'all wouldn't have gave me credit, man. Y'all wouldn't have gave me credit. Y'all would have said that I was pulling somebody up."
Man, that nigga resume dog water, man.
Well, what I will say is that he ain't got no plans on going back to 35.
If you're the champion at 154, right? WBC champion, and you like, all right, I'm gonna go to 160 to challenge Terrell Goucher or some shit, right? You go up there and beat Terrell Goucher. Now you got a situation. You got a quandary. You got a belt at 154 and a belt at 160 for the same organization. What weight class are you gonna campaign at? So they're not wrong for saying, I bet you don't want to pay the sanctioning fee. We gonna strip you, nigga. So Shakur going up to fight for the WBO, beating Tio, but you're not willing to pay for that belt that you want to keep. You say, like, why are they wrong for stripping you, gang? You just said, fuck the niggas, I ain't gonna pay you.
Because they on top of that, they're doing a nigga favor putting weight check stipulations on certain niggas, and then you don't want to pay our fees, nigga. Like he been fighting for the WBC for a long time. That nigga know the rules, man. So it's a bunch of
they know the
bullshit,
rules.
Man.
So that's kind of crazy. You was willing to bet $1,000 and lose that rack, gang.
Yeah, you was gonna lose that rack.
No, I wasn't going to lose the rack. What are you talking about?
Bro, listen. Look,
bro. You lost it if you'd have bet.
A hard time to have.
That's what I said, bro. I said
you look at a Cody, right? I'm gonna give you a different example.
I wouldn't have lost.
You look at a Cody, right? A Cody was a cruiserweight champion, WBC.
Bro, I said the same shit Supreme is telling you.
I
told you,
bro. Isaiah, you said that he didn't reach out to him. I'm saying he
didn't, bro.
Listen, Blue, I don't think you get it, gang.
He's not getting it.
You look at someone like a Cody. He's a WBC champion at cruiserweight.
Hey, hold on.
He like, I'm gonna go up to heavyweight.
You don't get it, bro. What are you talking about?
Anyway, he's gonna move up to heavyweight, right? Look, he's gonna move up to heavyweight, and I'm gonna fight for the WBC, right? So he said, you know what? I'm gonna vacate the cruiserweight title of the WBC, so I don't have to pay the necessary sanctioning fee and hold up the division. You understand? So Cole could have did that.
No, I don't understand you because I'm trying to tell you right now. The man basically said that his lawyer said that he reached out to the sanctioning bodies, bro, for him.
This nigga's
He
crazy.
did
You
everything
got
he
it, bro.
needed to do.
I was gonna turn up on you, but you got it.
Turn up on me for what, bro? I wouldn't have lost. I would have
Is you
won.
crashing out?
But
That's not
my
crashing out, bro. I'm not yelling. I ain't doing none of that stuff, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I would have won no matter what. The man Isaiah said that he didn't reach out to him. I'm saying he did. Now there's proof.
If
All right, so
Shakur wanted to
what's the
stay in
bet?
the
What's the bet
division, he would
exactly,
have
bro?
hit
Because
them
I'm
up
about to
and
take
been
that
like,
bet.
"Yo."
What's the bet, Blue? So I can take the bet.
I just told you to bet. So you're not even listening to what I'm saying. Oh, man, Supreme, let it go, bro. You're not
Nah,
even
I need
listening
you
to what
to.
the fuck
I
I'm
need you to
saying.
explain.
No. I repeated myself over and over and told you
Oh,
guys
so
what
now
the
you don't
bet
want to
is.
bet no more.
Yeah, you
Nigga,
don't want to bet no more,
Isaiah,
bro, because you told him.
listen. This is what the bet was. I'm gonna
Hey,
say
yo,
this is the
I'm gonna
last time I'm
catch
gonna
y'all
say it.
tomorrow, yo.
All right,
Yo,
Sam,
all
you
right,
be
All right,
easy,
bro.
fam.
All right.
Yeah, you be
All right,
easy,
Stan.
fam.
yeah.
But
Yeah, be easy,
this is my
son.
last time. This is the last time I'm repeating, bro. And
I
it's
told you
very
that
common
thousand
sense
was
what I'm
looking like
saying.
easy loot.
Okay, well check it out, man. If it's easy loot, let's do it then. You know what I'm saying? Isaiah said that Shakur did not reach out to the sanctioning bodies. I said yes, he did, and I
You said
said
his
there's
lawyers
proof.
reached out, not Shakur himself.
Bro, stop it, bro.
Okay,
Stop it. Don't even try to
okay,
don't do the semantics, bro.
okay.
Don't do that
All right.
bullshit. Don't
It's
do that,
not
bro.
bullshit.
Because
You
it's
said
still it is the same thing.
if
You can't
Shakur
tell
wanted
me
the belt,
it is the
he would have
same
said
fucking
he would
thing.
have
He is
said,
telling
"Yo,
his
I
lawyer
I'm
to
like
gonna
you
do
move
it
betting
up
too,
that
and
bro.
get the
Shakur's
belt."
lawyer
Bro,
reached
stop.
out
Bro,
versus the
stop.
WBC being
Stop,
right
bro.
for stripping.
But
That's
my
what it sounds like
thing
to me.
is,
Yeah, that don't
That's
make no
not what the
sense, bro. That's
argument
why I
was.
said.
That's not that
You
wasn't
trying
the
to win a
argument.
bet? You
It
trying to
makes
win a
clear
bet on
sense.
a technicality, nigga?
What are
but
you talking
blue,
about? It's not a
but
technicality.
blue,
Bro. What the
blue,
fuck are
you
y'all
want to
talking
see
about? Y'all just
Shakur
like to
move
talk
back
and
to
bit and
35?
attack.
He
Blue,
ain't
you want
moving
to
back
see
to
him move back
35.
down there after his performance at 40?
Nah, he ain't going back
No, you
down.
want to know what I want to see? Yeah,
I
okay,
want,
so what I want to see OTB, I want to see him campaign at both weight classes, like Mayweather did, fam. If he's daring to be great, let him be great. Why would you hinder him?
Mayweather was able to do that because he publicly declined the sanctioning fees, and that one of them was to become undisputed. He said, "I ain't paying no damn 3 sanctioning fees. This fight not for undisputed," and that's what allowed him to do so and move like that.
Okay, so but listen. Okay, I got you. What I'm saying, okay, but I'm not. Listen, all I'm saying is this: if the man is daring to be great, why prohibit him? Why give him? Why put a barrier in front of him?
How the
Because that's
fuck is
their
he daring
laws,
to be
nigga.
great,
What are you
bro?
talking about, bro? That's their laws, bro.
What?
Like you mad at them for enforcing their laws. Just like when Haney moved to fight Regis,
What does
nigga.
the
Guess
laws
what?
have to
He
do with it?
vacated them
No.
belts, nigga. Either you
Listen.
vacate the belts or pay the sanctioning fee, nigga. That's as simple as
It's
that, bro.
simple, yeah. You pay it if you want to keep
Haney
it. If
went up to
not, you
fight
just don't
Regis,
pay it.
won the belt, and was like, you know what?
Stop.
I'm not
What
going
are
back
y'all
at
talking
35.
about?
So he vacated,
OTB
nigga.
asked me a
He didn't have
question.
to
You
pay
got
no
no. He's
bread.
not talking about the fees, bro. He's
Nah,
talking about going back
look.
down and fighting.
Shakur
What
said he was gonna
y'all
move
on a
back
different
down to
topic?
35. Why would he not position himself to keep his WBC belt and drop
He's.
the shit at 140 to jump down? You can't just
I
keep
don't know,
2
man.
belts, bro.
I don't know.
You
I
can't
told you
keep the
why.
140 and the
I
and
told
the
you
and the
why.
135.
That's a fact.
Why not?
WBC got rules that you
Look at that.
cannot
Why
keep
not?
another belt, bro.
Okay,
This nigga said,
they
why
want you to
not? This
pick.
nigga's
They want you
crazy.
to pick,
Because
right? They
you
want
have
you to pick. Listen to me.
mandatory.
Listen to what I'm saying. They want you to pick, right?
Oh man.
They want you to pick,
Bro,
right?
you gotta pick, nigga. You can't
Yeah, bro.
campaign at
It's
2
in the
different weight classes
WBC
for 2 different
rules.
sanctioning bodies,
It's
gang.
in the rules,
You
bro.
gonna
It's in
does
the
that make sense,
WBC
bro?
rules.
So listen what I'm saying. So he can still fight him regardless, right?
He could challenge him for the belt, but he can't keep them 2 belts, bro.
Yeah, so he's got to drop him immediately.
Yes, the WBC rules
Okay.
don't allow it.
Easy loot. I told you,
But
but
my
easy
thing
loot.
is, you're Shakur Stevenson. You don't need a belt to get whatever fucking fight you want. You are top 5 pound for pound in boxing and a champion at your division.
Nah. He's
Yeah.
You ain't
on
no
the
top 5
ring.
pound for
He's on
pound,
the
gang.
ring pound for pound. That's different, bro. He's not in everybody's.
Pound
He's
for
in the
pound is
ring.
something that's subjective. All of us up here can
That
have
shit's an
our own pound
opinion. You
for
know what I
pound
mean?
list. That shit
So
don't mean nothing.
Like I
Exactly.
so
said,
let
the
me
WBA
Regardless,
did
it's
that
the
to Tank
so
too,
champion at
so
bro.
his
do y'all think
division.
that
Who the
okay,
fuck this
so
nigga beat to make him pound for pound? pound. You man, y'all is
So
crazy
look, he
with
was
this
off.
shit.
So y'all do know the sanctioning body acts because
He a
they know
multiple
he's trying to.
division champion.
So the sanctioning
Hey,
body, the
belts ain't got nothing to
WBL.
do with pound for pound, gang.
But listen, the
You're not talking
WBL
to no.
knows. The WBA knows that Shakur wants to. He wants to move around, right? So when he was interviewed, they asked him, "Has the WBO reached out and hollered at you?" He said, "Nope, they ain't said nothing to me." So they might be lenient with him in this. I don't know.
You mean the WBC or the WBO?
WBO. I meant what I said.
WBO is different from the WBC,
WBO got
bro.
they bread, nigga. They got that
Yeah, they
sanctioning
got their
fee.
bread.
That's why
They're
they not
good.
stressing that nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand that. So, but when he goes down there, that's what I'm saying. When he goes down there, he could go down there and fight Raymond and get his belt, get the lineal.
Bro, you saying anything, bro? What I'm telling you is this, right? When Tank was at 130,
no, that's what I was saying from
he
the whole
jumped
time. I'm not saying
135
anything.
and fought Barrios, then moved back down to 35. The WBA said, look, bro, you got to pick where you're gonna campaign at. And Tank vacated the 130 and 140 belts. That's standard, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. So now Tank says, nah, you know what? I ain't paying them sanctioning fees. Fuck y'all niggas. All right, you get stripped, nigga. He did the right thing about vacating and then kept the strap at 135 and moved on with his career. All Shakur had to do was vacate the belt, nigga.
Shakur
None of
don't get
this.
to keep two belts just because he's Shakur, bro.
None of
Come
this
on.
racism.
you know what
Oh,
Shakur said?
they're picking on me because
Shakur
I'm
said,
cool
"Fuck
with Bud." That's
WBC."
cap, nigga. All that shit was cap, bro.
So look, Shakur said he don't really care for WBC in the future. That he was asked, they were like, "Well, if you go for the WBC, are you still going to go fight for a WBC belt?" He said, "I don't want to answer that comment." At first, he said no, and then he said, "You know what? I don't even want to answer that comment." So he did the
I
right
think
thing
that's
by
corny,
saying that.
bro. Cause he doing some shit that's like he don't even have to do, bro. Like all he had to do
Exactly,
was
bro.
vacate, and I'd have been there. No controversy.
Well, yeah,
Simple.
that's why he changed his mind. What he said.
Basically, the nigga not going back to
feeling like I'm
35,
in the
bro.
twilight zone sometimes, man.
You
Like
in the twilight zone, bro. Because this nigga not going back to 35. He's not fighting no Tank. He's not fighting Foster. None of them niggas, bro. He gonna stay at 140. He gonna fight some miscellaneous niggas we never heard of.
Hey, this
That's
whole
what's gonna happen.
notion, this
When
whole
he goes back
notion
down there
that
and fights,
hold on,
listen,
Blue,
when he
hold
goes
on,
back
hold
down there
on.
in the
Let me
ring
let me say
for
this
what
real
y'all
quick.
gonna say?
This
Yeah,
whole
go ahead.
notion
Not Ford.
that
I apologize.
all right,
Go ahead, fam. You got it. My
this
bad,
whole
bro.
notion that just because
Muratala with two
you beat
left.
Jamel Herring and Oscar Valdez and Yoshino and De Los Santos, okay, cool. You a 3 division. That ain't got nothing to do with pound for pound, gang. Like pound for pound is if everybody was the same size, who the fuck you gonna beat? That's
Yeah, but
pound
it's
for
still
pound, man. In a
no,
nutshell.
you're right.
What person on the
You're
list?
100% correct.
What person? What? So
Hey
y'all
man,
telling
if
me
Shakur was the same size as Benavidez, the Benavidez will beat the fuck out that little soft-handed nigga, man. What are you saying, bro?
I
This nigga
don't
ducking
think so.
Tank. How the fuck is he pound for pound? I don't understand this
I
shit.
don't know that it's 10 boxers that we could say beat his ass though if they his size.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Can you
happen.
say
Bro.
it's 10 though, Crypto? That's a
Man,
lot.
whose ass have you ever seen this nigga beat?
But who have you seen? Who do you think they honestly cracked the code of Shakur?
You
Who?
just named David Benavidez. He's still looking for somebody who ass he can beat. That's going.
Keyshawn for sure.
Man, if Anyway was the same size as this nigga, anyway, beat
Like
the fuck out Shakur, bro.
Look, I'm gonna say it to y'all
we act
like this.
like
Even
David
Usyk,
Benavidez got the best
listen.
resume in boxing.
I
He damn near
mean,
ain't
shit,
beat
it's
nobody.
better than Shakur's
Hold
nigga
on.
by a long shot.
But look, I got one better than y'all. I got one better for y'all. Even Usyk said that Usyk said
I
Shakur's
don't give
number
a
one
fuck what
pound for
Usyk
pound.
said, gang. That don't mean shit to me.
I
Play
know,
test with
I know
Crawford,
it
man.
though.
You know what that's about.
Yeah, I
I'm just saying,
know
like
you
10
know.
is a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you can't.
I'm just mad I ain't take that belt with this nigga
That's
Blue,
what I
man.
said. That was easy
He's
loot,
giving away
man.
free money.
Nah, look,
You down with
you
FBG
can't.
free
No,
bands?
what are you talking about?
Free band
Nah,
gang.
That's not a free
look.
band. Y'all niggas
Look, you
Blue
can't
giving away
even.
free bands.
You can't even
No, I
trust
wasn't. I would have won.
anything from the ring,
You
bro.
the
You
loss,
can't
nigga.
trust.
Just deal with it, bro.
Exactly, bro.
What
You
was
the
the bet
loss,
over?
gang.
What
It's
was the
all right
bet
though.
over? What was the bet over? What was the bet over?
Look. You can't even trust
Hold
anything. You
on, fam.
can't trust anything
Bro, you
Ring
trying
says
to
though.
bet
Supreme.
based
What was the
on
bet over?
the lawyer reaching out to the WBC, but that means nothing because they already told him,
How?
listen, we know you're moving up to fight for
You
another
gotta be proved
organization.
first.
Are you gonna
No,
give
it's
us
not.
that
That means
bread? Yes
something,
or no?
bro.
He took
You're
the
not
fight,
listening
won
to
the
it.
belt, and said, I'm not paying you
What
niggas.
was
So they
Isaiah?
said, we're gonna strip you. That's it.
What was Isaiah's
Simple.
argument, bro? What was Isaiah's argument?
Bro, my
What
argument
I'm
was
saying
that
right now.
Shakur
Stop,
could have
Isaiah.
paid.
Stop. Isaiah, stop. I'm
Okay,
asking
bro.
Supreme.
The
All
argument
right.
is what I'm saying right now, bro.
What was his argument?
The argument is what I'm saying right now.
What is what? What is come again? I want to make sure I hear you. I'm
The
slow, so
argument
please
is what I'm
stay
saying right
focused.
now. Shakur got stripped because he didn't give up that bread. That's why he got stripped, bro.
That's not his argument. That's not what he said. So you don't even know what you're talking
So what's
about.
the
I
argument?
was waiting for you. So his argument was that he said that Shakur did not reach out to him. They didn't reach out to him. Period. He should have reached out to him. That was
Who
his
gives a fuck
argument.
though, bro? Like, why you like that's a technicality. That's
Bro, what are
semantics,
you
my nigga.
talking
So the
about?
lawyer
It's
reaches
not
out to the
semantics.
WBC to confirm what their rules and regulations already are, bro. So when they strip you, it's like, you surprised, nigga? You knew we was gonna strip you, gang. You already knew
No,
that because we've been
listen,
doing
listen,
this.
listen. They
So it
reached
don't
out
matter
to
if
him
you
and then
reached
they
out to
changed
us
it
like, oh
up.
look, hey, we're gonna fight for the WBO.
Supreme.
Nigga, you gonna pay that
Supreme.
sanctioning fee or not, bro?
If I reach,
You're not gonna pay
Supreme,
it?
if
All
you
right,
reach
we
out
gonna
to me,
strip you. That's it.
Supreme, if you reach out to me way before the fight even happens, way before 2 weeks before the fight even happens, let's just say that.
Is a push-up.
What do you think of? So did you reach out to me? And I'll tell and so
What does
did
that
you reach
mean,
out to
though?
me and talk to me? So it
All right,
basically
so I
this.
reached. All right, so
You
look,
reach
they
out to me,
reached
yeah.
out
You
to the
say, hey man,
WBC and said,
I'm
look, we're
moving up
gonna
to
fight for the
140.
WBO, right?
No,
So
you
now,
reach out to me. You tell me that you're going to 140. I agree and tell you, okay, that's cool. So did you reach out to me?
what does that got to do with them stripping them, though, bro?
Did you reach
That don't
out
make
to
no
me?
sense,
Yes or
gang.
no? It does.
What you're saying does not make sense, bro.
How is it not,
You
bro?
know that the rules are you can't campaign in
What
two
makes
weight
sense?
classes at the same time, right?
So what he was just supposed to. So hold on. You know what you have to do? You have to reach out to him before you move up. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what the fuck he did. What are you talking about? How does that
Bro,
not
you're
make
not
sense?
making sense, bro, because you gotta pay the sanctioning
Oh
fee
my
or vacate the
god!
strap,
You
nigga.
gotta still tell them
They
you're
got
moving
no
up.
sanctioning fees, bro. That's the whole point. They got no bread.
Bro, you still have to alert them and let them know you're moving up. They won't know that you're moving
Yeah,
up.
so
Period.
I alert you. I alert you that I'm gonna do something. I don't do it. Then now what?
What are you talking about? You alert me. You
This nigga's
alerted me by
crazy.
telling me,
All
and
right,
I
so look.
agreed
All
to
right,
it.
so call lawyer reaches out to the WBC. Look, we're gonna be fighting
agreed to
that
it, bro. What are you
the
talking
140
about? He
weight
said,
class
okay,
for the
Man, I'm
he sent
WBO.
talking
back up
over everybody,
emails.
nigga. Damn.
This nigga's crazy. You been
Then
hanging
he
out with
reached
Hacker
out
too
to him,
much, bro. What I'm
No,
saying is
bro,
this, right?
you're arguing.
If
You're
you
going
move
back and
up
forth
to
with me,
another
and you're
weight
in the
class,
wrong.
bro. If you move up to another weight class and you fight for a different sanctioning body's belt,
I'm not
the
arguing that. That's not my
standard
argument,
is
bro.
you have
That's not my argument.
nigga, what do you mean? So why he got stripped then?
That's not what I'm
What
arguing.
what does your
That's not what
argument
I
mean
was.
if the nigga got
That's not
stripped,
what the
bro? So
bet.
you
That's
saying the
not what
lawyer
the bet
reached
was
out so they
over.
wasn't supposed to get stripped, my nigga? Where's the
That's
money
not what the
at?
bet was about. That wasn't what the bet was
Nigga,
about, bro.
where is the money at? Why did
That wasn't what the
Shakur
bet
not
was
give up that
about.
bread?
Supreme, you could say what many niggas as you want to. That's not what the bet was over.
Bro, it
That's what I'm
don't
trying to.
matter.
I'm trying to
Your
educate you.
argument don't even
It
make sense,
does,
bro. How you trying to bet on a technicality, bro? You gonna bet
bro.
$1,000 that Shakur
Bro, the
fucking
man said
lawyer
what he
sent the
said.
email?
I said that
That
they
don't make
didn't
no
reach
sense,
out
my
to him.
nigga.
Yeah, that
That's
shit
what
All right,
that
crazy,
Shakur
boy.
was.
email.
It wasn't
Shakur
about none of
lawyer
that.
sent the
It
email. Now
wasn't.
what?
So that's all it was, bro. You going way too much
So
into
you
it. You're
betting on
investing
that
more time.
Shakur lawyer
You're
sent the email?
investing.
Nobody betting $1,000
You're,
on that, my nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
bro.
That makes no
It
sense,
was
bro. You
you.
trying to
It
win
makes
a
sense.
bet on a technicality, bro. That shit don't make no sense, bro. Why did that nigga get
So what
stripped?
the
That's
fuck
what
are
we need
you
to be
talking
asking.
about, Supreme? What are you talking
Why
about,
did
bro?
Shakur Stevenson get stripped for the
You're just
WBC,
talking to
bro?
talk, bro. That's common
I'm
sense. We
asking you,
know all that
why did the
bullshit.
WBC strip that nigga?
Bro, I'm not answering. I'm not answering that. We've
Because you
already
can't
answered that.
answer
We've
it,
already
nigga.
went.
You
Bro,
talking about his
we've
lawyer
already
sending
went
an
down the path.
email. Nobody give a
Bro,
fuck about that, bro.
we've
You
already
talking
went
about?
down that road, bro.
No,
That's
you're
not
not
what the
making
bet was
sense,
about.
bro.
The
You up here
bet.
just saying
You're
anything, my
not
nigga.
making
What are you
sense, man.
talking
You act
about?
like you
You're not making no
understand what
sense,
the fuck
bro.
I'm saying. You're not making
Because you're
sense.
not saying nothing.
I
It don't
can't
make
understand
sense,
why
nigga.
you
That's
can't
the whole
comprehend what I'm
point.
saying, bro. That's not my
Bro,
fault.
you're not
You
making
can't
sense,
comprehend
bro.
it.
Like, that ass. Like, I've been listening to you all fucking
Bro,
night. You're not making no fucking
that's not
sense,
the
my nigga.
fucking
He
bet,
moved up
man.
to another
You're not
weight
making
class,
sense.
got the belt, and then didn't want to pay. So
Bro,
they stripped that
that
nigga. That's
wasn't the
it.
fucking argument. It doesn't matter,
They
Supreme.
stripped
That
the
wasn't the
nigga, bro.
argument.
That's it, bro.
That
Fuck out
wasn't the
here. You
argument.
want to bet
It wasn't the
$1,000 on a
argument, bro.
technicality, nigga? What the fuck is you
Shut
talking about, bro?
Motherfucker, what, nigga? You would have left some money.
It means a lot
Me,
because if I seen you in person, you told me you was gonna pay me, I would have bust your head, nigga. You don't do
nigga,
that.
you would have busted shit.
You know what
Nigga.
ass
You would have
betting
bet
is? You
some
ever roll dice with a nigga and then
bro,
lose
you
and
would
not paying you?
you would have bet
Yeah,
me.
What are you
okay, ass
talking
betting,
about?
my nigga.
You would have bet me.
Don't be
You
ass
would have
bet,
bet,
nigga. Like you
bro.
lost the bet, pay that
Bro,
bread.
you
Nigga,
would
you
have
trying to
lost.
make a
You would have lost the
technicality.
bet, Goofy.
Oh, look, Shakur lawyer sent the
You would
email.
have
Nigga,
lost the
nobody give a
bet,
fuck
bro.
about that, bro.
You would have
What is you
lost the
talking
bet,
about?
bro. Because you would have lost the bet.
Are you from a hood? Are you from any kind
Nigga,
of
you
hood
talk about some
where niggas shoot dice and
nigga, a
shit like
bet is a
that?
bet, nigga. What the fuck are you
So
talking about?
we shooting dice, right? And then you lose, and then you tell me I'm not paying you.
Yeah,
What are
you
you
getting
talking
beat.
about?
You getting
All right,
beat, bro.
bet.
You getting beat on the spot.
It was a
Nigga getting
bad
on
bet. It
your
was a
ass.
I'm
bad
not
bet. It
paying
was
you
a
because
bad
the
bet.
dice hit the wall at a 360 angle. Like, what are you talking about? Pay me my bread. What we doing? That's what would have happened. You can't tell me the bet is
Bottom line
about
is
the
this,
lawyer
Blue.
reaching out
Your
to this
boy
nigga,
not
bro.
going
No,
back
the
to
bet is
35
about why
at
the
all.
fuck this nigga
Period.
got stripped, bro.
Bro,
Why
you
he got
sound corny
stripped?
as fuck. Isaiah said that
Core not
the
going
court
back to
didn't reach out to
35,
him,
Blue.
bro. That's all it was. You
Nigga
sitting
said I
there going
sound
to some
corny.
other
You
shit.
must not be from no kind of area with no street essence to think you could bet with a nigga and
I
then
don't give a
change the
fuck what you
bet.
saying. That's what I told you
I hear
today.
you,
I've been on
bro.
my fucking pedestal the whole time. You're changing
I
it.
hear you, bro.
The
I hear
fuck
you,
are you
bro.
talking about?
I hear you, champ. I hear you. All I'm
God
saying is
damn.
you've been up here doing
Nah,
a lot of
bro.
dick
It's
eating,
that
and the shit don't make no
nah,
sense. It's not
nigga.
like you
You're
making
doing
sense,
dick
bro.
eating and you fucking
You're not
and
making no
Blue.
you
sense. You've been
battering
up
your
here
fucking
fighting for your
bet,
life with
nigga.
your
Blue.
core, bro. This nigga's wrong. Nigga, what the fuck
Blue.
you talking about?
Blue, your boy
let it
Shakur
go,
had
man.
no intentions on going back to 35.
Shit
He
nasty
never
work,
All those
did.
man.
moves was made so that he could
Quit
just go
crashing out
on,
over this nigga,
move
bro.
over
It's
there
not
on
I don't
40
even
crazy.
care.
because he didn't spend his
Y'all
time
can
up
say
there at
whatever y'all
35.
want
He
to
didn't
say.
got like
Go
5
listen to the
fights in.
interview and then you tell me what he
So that's
says,
what you
bro.
do? You
That's
be ass
all it
bad
is.
niggas?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You sound fucking weird.
You be ass bad niggas, bro?
Nah,
You
nigga,
be
you
shooting
ass
dice
bad,
and
nigga.
losing.
And you
I'm not
don't know
gonna pay you.
and you don't know
I
and you
know.
don't know how to fucking listen, nigga.
You don't know how to talk. You've been up here saying
Nigga, you
anything
don't know how
But
to talk,
Blue,
nigga.
but
for the
honestly,
last 2
Blue,
hours, bro. You just been
he had
sucking
no
mad dick, bro.
intentions
Like, what are you
on
talking
paying that
about?
bread.
And you be
Move the
talking
goalposts
crazy,
to a
bro.
different
Like, what
touch.
are you talking
Bro,
about,
you
He,
bro?
move the
he ain't had no
goalposts to a
intentions
Niggas
on
been
different
paying
letting you
touch,
that
talk
bread.
bro.
crazy all night, bro.
Hey,
Like
listen,
it's
bro.
not that,
Bro,
bro.
you
Like,
move the goalposts,
calm
bro.
down, bro. You
That's what you
sucking
got.
mad dick, bro. Like,
Supreme.
that's what you doing.
Nigga, you sucking dick, nigga. You
You
a
a dick
grown ass
sucker,
nigga.
bro. You's a
You a
40-year-old
grown
man
ass nigga.
sucking
Yeah,
dick,
what's
bro.
up,
Like, that's
Supreme?
all you do.
Hey,
Supreme,
whoa. This shit
nigga,
then went too
Supreme.
far.
Yeah,
Real
you a
shit
little
It
then
is
It ain't
what
crazy,
it
go too
nigga.
is.
far.
It is
This
what
nigga be
it
talking
is.
crazy,
You're a
Shit.
bro.
weirdo,
Change the
nigga. You're a
He be
subject,
weirdo,
talking
man.
over
nigga.
niggas
And
talking crazy. You call
nigga, you
Isaiah out
can't
his name,
comprehend
Cash out
shit.
his name. Like, it
Nigga,
ain't that
Man, you got a
serious, bro.
Royal
You
Rumble
be
over
joking on
here on
Tank
your
all day.
face.
I ain't call you a faggot,
nah,
dick
This shit
sucking
a
nigga.
nigga.
Royal.
Fuck is you talking
Nigga, I
about,
don't give
bro?
a fuck. Shut up, nigga. You don't
This
come
shit
back
I
to
hear
my
Royal
you,
line,
bro.
Rumble,
nigga.
You's a
Nigga,
WWE,
you're
dick
a
sucker,
weirdo,
bro.
nigga.
CamJNetwork
You're
style.
That's
a
what it
weirdo,
is.
nigga. You're a weirdo,
I
nigga.
No
know. I'm a
camera
weirdo,
Nigga,
but you a
Cincinnati. You
40-year-old man
love
from
seeing
Utah
this
sucking
shit
Shakur
go
dick. That
down.
nigga don't know you exist,
nah,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga, you be
You
sucking
nasty
anybody's
work,
dick,
bro.
nigga. You're a weirdo, nigga. You be
Nasty
sucking
work.
anybody's dick, nigga.
You hear this
Nigga, you
nigga?
over
Nah,
there
don't
dicking
Say
You
riding
hear
on
this
the
nasty
nigga,
crowd,
work,
nigga.
Cash?
bro.
Don't even know what the fuck you talking. You
You
dick
hear
Y'all
this
riding
hear
nigga,
all
the
day.
Cash,
Don't
bro?
even know what the
y'all hear
fuck
the
you
nigga
talking about,
nigga
nigga.
This
out
nigga's
of
crazy,
pocket.
You
bro.
dick
This
you
nigga been
dick
fighting
riding
for
all
his
day.
life
Don't even
all
know what the
night
fuck you
saying the
talking about,
dumbest shit,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga,
Who
you dick
goes to
riding all
another
day.
weight
Don't
class
even
to
know what
no
the
paid
fuck you talking.
attention fee, bro? Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you
Nigga, what the
saying?
fuck are you talking about? That was the fucking argument, you dumbass nigga.
Your argument is if the lawyer sent
Shut
the
up,
fucking
man. You don't
WBC
even
an
give a
email,
fuck.
bro.
You just talking to talk, nigga.
What are you
You one
talking
of them
about, bro?
weirdo ass niggas. You sound like a female, nigga.
Bro, in
You know
real
what
life,
females
I'll
like to
probably
talk?
kill you, gang. In real life,
Nah,
bro.
nigga, you with this shit,
I'll blow
nigga.
your head off, bro. In real life,
Let's
bro.
go and change the subject, man. Let's
In
go
real
and
life,
change the
bro.
subject.
Nah, nigga, you said you
In
fucking
real life,
sucking
gang,
dick,
I'll
nigga.
blow your head
Fuck
off,
you,
bro.
nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I hear you. I hear
Nigga,
you.
yeah.
I hear you.
I'll slap the fuck out you, nigga.
Oh yeah.
I doubt
Yes.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, nigga, I would.
I doubt that highly, bro.
Let's just chill.
I
Let's
highly
just
doubt
chill,
that, bro.
man.
Nah,
Yeah, I highly doubt you
Thomas
shoot
over
me
there
too,
like,
nigga.
yo, what's going on?
I highly doubt you shoot me
We
too,
went
nigga.
I
we went
highly
from a
doubt that, bro.
nigga jumping from divisions to taking
Nigga,
it to a
fucking
place we
weirdo,
really ain't
nigga.
got to go.
Dick
But I'm gonna tell
riding
you
another
this though,
nigga on a
Blue. I don't
panel,
think he
nigga.
ever had any intentions on going back at
Nah,
35.
I can dig it, Thomas. I can record.
Nah, that fight was crazy, bro.
Nazi
Nah, that
Lopez
fight
like
was
that for real.
everything, bro. I
That
love
was a
that
damn
fight.
good fight, man. That was a damn good
Damn,
fight,
bro.
bro.
Hey Cam, did you see the way he looked at him when he knocked him down? He looked at him like, "Oh, I'm about to get in your ass now, dog."
Hey, that was a damn good fight. Y'all think it was fight of the year though, or
Yeah,
Man,
candidate?
so far I would have to say I would edge it.
Definitely a candidate.
100%.
Yeah,
That shit
I
was
think so
good.
too. Yeah, I think so too.
It was just that fight was filled with so much ebb and flow, man. It was so much back and forth. It was so much action. Like it was will up in there, man. Them boys had will up in that because Gallegos wasn't trying to go nowhere. I mean, for a long time, you know, he had took a. I thought the first 3 rounds were competitive, but I thought Najee definitely controlled them. I thought the fourth one, you know, Gallegos was doing a little bit more. I thought he came back in the fifth one, and it just was back and forth from that point in time, just like boom, 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 boom. But it was 3-2 at one point, man. I had it up for Najee, but then it just turned into a free for all brawl. It was lit.
That shit was
That whole
bad,
damn
man. It was crazy.
that whole damn card was lit. The whole card was fire.
Yo, tell me why Pro Box be playing better cards than Zuffa.
Oh, come on,
Yeah, I
don't do
wanted to
that,
go there
man.
Yeah,
Give
too.
it some
I
time.
don't
Give
know
it some
Nah,
about
time.
that.
Give it some
it's just a
time. Give it
fact.
some
I
time.
mean, I
Give him
mean,
some time.
Zufa.
Come on,
Zufa not
Isaiah.
going.
Isaiah's not lying though.
Zufa,
He's not
bro. We
lying.
got
Yeah,
Jao
you gotta
Fatai.
give him time,
Somebody,
better
though.
fights than
bro.
Luke.
Cam,
They
Okay,
are.
Cam,
hold on. How long? So Isaiah, how long has Pro Box been out versus
bro. Pro Box been
Zufa?
out a long time, but Pro Box known for putting low level fights. But tell me right now, what low level fights have we seen on Pro Box that ain't good? That ain't been good. They all good.
No, I
Zufa,
like the Pro Box
they got
fights. I'm
Jao
with you.
Fatai. Hold on. They got Jao Fatai, and that shit was a lackluster fight, bro. That shit was ass. And then now you got people saying David is gonna wash Jai. Am I lying?
Well, look. I listen. Yes, they are.
I ain't
They're
gonna lie,
just starting
Benavidez
out.
will put hands on that nigga, man.
Yeah, but okay,
Facts.
hold on. You know what? I agree with you, but they're just starting out. You got to give them just a little bit of time. You don't think so, Isaiah? You
Bro,
want to just crucify them already? You
yeah,
don't crucify them just
because
like quick.
because because they putting on bullshit fights like Conor Ben and Regis. The fuck is that? And who is Tyson even fighting?
There's no question that Pro Box got better fights than Zupa, man. That's
Yeah,
not
that's a
even
Yeah,
fact.
that's
I
not
mean,
even debatable,
of
really.
course they do. Of course they do.
And
And
that shit's free on YouTube. You feel me?
you
Come
can't.
on.
Pro
Hmm.
Box
I
got
ain't even gotta
50-50
go
fights
anywhere.
that really be going in, man.
Yeah,
Well, I think
they
you just
really
give them a
do.
little bit of time. I think they'll be all right, though, man. That's all I'm
Nah, I
trying
don't
to say.
know, bro. I don't know. You got Dana White coming out there wearing the Zuffa uniform like he a dictator and shit. I don't know.
They gotta promote it though, fam. Come on, man. It's just marketing. That's all it is.
Nah,
But
you
in
ain't gonna
order,
catch me wearing no fucking no
No,
Zuffa
it's
polo.
marketing though, fam. When you run a business, that's marketing. Anything you can do, any way that you can get your tentacles out there and get exposure, that's what you're gonna do, fam. You're gonna wear it. Everybody's gonna be on. You're gonna have people on point. You're gonna try to make sure you have the best lighting, the best seating in events. You're gonna do what you got to do. The events are lit
Look.
though. The events look good, right?
Look. The only thing
You
Zuffa
remember
got is
BLK
production,
Prime?
bro.
Hold on.
That's all they
No,
got.
hold on. Isaiah, you remember when BLK Prime came out? How
Yeah,
did
but
they
that
look?
shit is ass, bro. And that shit's
Okay,
still
so that's
ass.
what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm getting
That
at?
shit is
Now,
still
at least
ass.
they coming out there with some class. You know what I'm saying? They build it. They build. Just give them a little bit, and
How
about a
long?
year.
How
I would
long?
say a year at least, bro. You don't think a year is adequate enough?
BLK Prime couldn't even sell more than 50K Bud tickets versus David Avocado, bro. Come on.
Hey,
Well,
listen,
I got a
look.
question for the panel while we talking about Zuffa because they got Edwin De Los Santos. We trying to find a fight for Shakur that's next. Would a rematch with Edwin be
Yeah,
credible?
we need that. Shakur said he wanted to do it. He ain't never did it. But and nobody crucify him. Oh, it's
Facts. He
cool.
didn't
No,
drop one belt.
hold on. Listen, I would have crucified him, bro. But what's the name said he didn't want the smoke. De Los Santos didn't want to fight him again, bro. That's what happened. He said no smoke, and he turned around and basically OTB. I know you remember this. He turned around and asked the nigga to manage him. Asked Shakur to be his
I'm
manager.
Nah, I
calling
was
cap. I'm
gone. I
calling
was
cap on I
gone.
would have crucified him. Man. Nigga fought Padwork Padley.
Uh,
You niggas love that fight, man. Cut it out.
yo, Cash. Tell me why Padley got a knockout. And some stupid motherfucker said, "Yo, Padley just knocked somebody out. Shakur resume going up."
Took that nigga 9 rounds to get rid of someone who just got
Oh,
off work,
I
man.
feel you,
Check this
Shit,
Curtis.
out.
nasty
Check
work,
this out.
man.
Check this out. Check this out. If this nigga
Hey, bro.
Padley gets a belt, what y'all gonna say?
Bro, Padley got a fucking he got a belt right now. He got the U with the UBO, right?
It's intern belt, right?
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
that
but that ain't
Europe
shit.
shit
That
though.
ain't shit
It's
though.
that
Yeah,
Europe
that
shit.
don't mean
I
shit.
don't
Yeah,
give
that
a
don't
fuck
mean
about
shit
the
to me.
belts, bro. You guys be
Yeah.
acting like these niggas be running around
Fuck Padley.
fighting niggas, selective niggas that got belts. Like that don't mean
But
shit to me.
that's
I want to see niggas fight real smoke, man. Fuck the belts.
Cash. You
Nah,
can't do that though,
I
fam.
feel
Cash.
you,
You can't do
Curtis,
that,
bro.
fam, because you
Look,
got other
Shakur.
people. You got other people saying that tank fighters. Whoever look tank, whoever he's beat, they went and got belts. So that's the only reason why I'm saying that. That's why I'm
Yeah,
bringing it to the table.
but that's multiple people. Shakur ain't got nobody in his shit that did that aside from Tio who had the lineal. And that's all y'all could say. You got
man.
you got you got
Damn, that
tank
is a good
leftovers
point.
Hmm.
you got tank leftovers running divisions right now, and then you got
That is a
people
Bro,
like
they
good
ain't
point.
running
Shakur.
no divisions. They ain't
Yeah,
running
yeah,
divisions,
bro.
bro.
You
They
got
the
them running
weakest link.
divisions
They
where
are
you
the
got
weakest
Shakur
links.
and Devin calling out his leftovers, but yeah, he was calling them bums, right or wrong.
Hold on. What division is one of Tank's leftovers running? What division?
Rolly running 147 right now because he spanked
is not
Ryan.
running
He
147.
spanked Ryan. Yeah.
Rolly and Ryan
He
James
is
at
not.
147.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
listen.
Yep.
Rolly is not running it. It's
Yeah,
Devin
I just want my Zupa
It
tracksuit,
is
man.
Devin.
Fuck that Zupa tracksuit.
Hey,
Nah,
look,
you know what? I'm not gonna hold you. I'll take a Zupa tracksuit in red. I'll take one in blood red.
Yeah, I take one in bloody red
Why
and
can't
send me my
nah,
handy
man?
hose.
Fuck that. Keep it in blue. You did.
Send my handy hose, man. You know
Blue.
the space boots that look like Yeezys that Handy wore when he got knocked out by Ryan.
He got knocked out, and then he had shit stains. He had the.
Yeah, send me my handy hose and my red tracksuit.
Hey, hold on. Hey, listen. That's why I call Debo. See, Devin Haney really is Debo. Because think about it. Debo had shitty draws in the movie,
Oh
right?
yeah, he did.
And then
Now I'm
Devin had
saying though,
shitty
bro,
draws
like
against us today.
yo, it's crazy.
And-
StreamYard was on my ass just now for that little conniption I had. It's like, you need to take a little break. That's crazy.
see,
StreamYard kicked me off.
See, they was
It's because
messing
of
with
you,
you,
bro.
bro.
You
They
call
was
the
telling you
police
was
on me,
wrong,
man. That's what you do.
Nah,
That's
man.
what you
You
do.
doing
This
too
nigga
much.
Blue call the
They
StreamYard
supreme.
police.
They don't call me snitch, bro.
Look at that.
I don't
Look,
do that to you,
Jalen
bro.
made
This
it.
nigga stepped
Nah,
the bed
look.
pouring out for me.
Nah, look.
Hey,
This
look.
shit. Nah,
Hey,
hold
listen.
on though.
That nigga
This
Supreme,
shit.
they said, nigga, you gotta calm you down, bro. You getting cooked. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Supreme. You still
Nah.
my boy, man. You still my
Nah,
guy, bro.
look.
Nah, you my guy.
Tell me
You
why.
all right.
Nah, look, Blue. Tell me why it's cool for Shakur to fight a lawyer, somebody who cut sushi for a living, and an electrician, bro.
Why you gotta do that, bro?
No.
Why you taking jabs,
Nah, I ain't
man?
gonna lie.
Why can't we
We
just keep it
trolling, right? But like,
positive?
real shit though. Pally was an electrician. Nagatel is
Yeah, he
a
was.
cop in Gambia. Edward de los Santos is I don't know what he probably like worked for the cartel in Dominican Republic or something. But he not
Autumn,
fighting
bro.
no real threats. Like T.O. like really like showed me the eye. Maybe he is kind of elite. I just need one more fight from Shakur before
Yeah,
I
facts.
give him his
Shakur had his
praise.
so look, it's the same thing that with Bud, right? Bud, everybody was like, you ain't fought nobody, until the actual man fought him. And then you seen that they ain't on the same level. That's why
Yeah,
I
that
said this
actual man
fight
that
right here
fought him still ain't got in the ring yet, too, Blue. So I don't know, man.
I don't know. That boot smoke that was prime for the picking, bro. He should have took that fight.
That's what he should have took, because there he could have silenced all doubts. Yeah.
I think Bud should
listen,
have
I
fought
don't
Boots,
like
bro.
going out.
That nigga duck
I
boots.
don't.
You gotta keep
Hold
it
on,
a
y'all.
gotta keep it a buck.
Hold on. I don't like when this is just my opinion. I
You
don't
gonna keep
like when
talking
people
over me,
bring up
guy.
this. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Cash. I wasn't trying to, bro.
Nah,
Go
go
ahead. You
ahead,
got
get
it,
it
bro.
off.
Nah, you know with
You
Blue,
got it,
there's
my
only
nigga. I
two
ain't trying to be
fighters
like
in the
that.
history of the sport. Well, not the history of sport, but just a recent time that can actually fight with their eyes wide open. So they see everything that comes.
Talk to him, nigga. You know what it is,
So when you
nigga.
talk about either one of them two people, Blue gonna get passionate about it.
I'm just saying, though, Boots was the fight, bro. I think
Boots
Bud would
was
have
the
really
fight.
solidified his
Took that
legacy by
shit.
beating Boots.
Yeah, facts, bro. But he did. He said Boots ain't accomplished nothing. He was scared.
Like all the
Okay, so
greats,
was
bro,
that?
like that we comparing Bud to, like they fought the dangerous guy coming up, right? So like Hagler fought Mugabe. That was a very hard fight for Hagler. He stopped him. Dude was 27-0, 27 knockouts. He was steamrolling everybody, right? Duran went up and fought Barkley, fought Sugar Ray Leonard in his prime. I mean, like you look at someone like Benitez, he fought Duran in his prime. Like these guys fought dudes in their prime, bro. So I felt like, yeah, you beat Canelo, you beat Spence, but I think Boots was the right person
Yeah,
for
he
Bud to
was.
like solidify
He
his
was,
legacy.
It
bro.
would have been the person that they definitely couldn't
That's
have
the
no
perfect person.
reservations about.
Because you look at Sugar Ray Leonard, he didn't have to
Can I?
fight Terry Norris. He didn't have to fight
Did
Terry
it.
Norris. He was
He
already a
didn't, but
legend
he
at
did
that
that
point. But he still
to point up.
he took the fight to top himself. You feel me? He lost, but he still showed that he was a dog. So I feel like Bud should have did that. I believe.
So let me ask this to everybody on the panel. So was Boots given the opportunity to fight Bud through BLK Prime?
I would
I
never
don't
go
know.
BLK Prime,
I
bro.
don't know
Just do
about
I
my
that.
don't
thing
even
with
know
Bud,
about
right?
that.
Damn show
Because
was.
look, we
Okay,
went through
so
this the
so
flyer, and we
hold on,
went this on Flyer
hold on.
Channel, right?
Listen. He was given an
Mm-hmm.
opportunity twice. He was given the opportunity twice to fight the BOK Prime. So when you guys
How
say
you
that
get an opportunity to fight twice on the same network, bro?
Hey, bro, that's cap though,
I
man.
don't know
Listen,
about
look,
twice.
look,
I know
look.
he got
This
an
is what
opportunity
happened.
once.
Everybody forget when Bud got on that live and said Boots' name never came up after saying that he's his own boss? Like that's before all this bullshit y'all talking about. Like I don't want to hear
That's a
this.
fact.
That's
Boots had
before.
ops. Boots
You
had
just said
That
that's
Boots
Instagram
had
live he
before.
did,
chances
right?
to
That's a
fight
fact.
Bud. That's cap, nigga. Bud ducked that nigga. He got on live TV on live and said Boots' name never came up, man. And I can't unsee that shit. I understand that you Bud gassing up this nigga's
That was
head all the time.
before the Spence
Y'all
fight.
forget this shit. Y'all got selective memories about what this nigga done did in the past, man.
Hey,
No,
That
that was
nigga done,
OTB, can
before
you
the
that
break
nigga
it
Spence
done
down?
fight.
duck
Okay,
smoke,
maybe
man.
That was
This
hey,
before the
nigga duck
Spence fight.
smoke,
OTB,
man.
OTB,
After the Spence
OTB,
fight.
can you break it down? Because you said you remember that too. So
Nigga, what
Yeah,
I
can
just
you
he,
said
he
is the
didn't get
real,
a chance
nigga.
to fight him twice. He got a chance to fight him once after the Spence fight.
Nah,
And
Nigga
it
see, this is
was
my
lying.
thing,
in
right?
prime
That's
time.
cap, bro. Nigga be
What I don't
capping.
like what Bud did with Boots, because this is
That's
my thing,
when
right?
Boots said he didn't want to fight him.
All right, so
Thank
you was a
you.
WBO champion, right? Rocha
Yeah,
was a WBO #1 mandatory. Boots was #2. You ain't fight Rocha and you ain't fight Boots. You fought David Evanesian, who's #9. You ain't fight Virgil Ortiz neither. So like, yeah, let's say Boots didn't want to fight. You ain't fight Rocha. You ain't fight Virgil. You fought Evanesian.
Avanesian was 12 and they brought him up to 9 for that fight.
You dig what I'm saying? And then
right.
now, this is the
While
main
Boots
thing,
was
right?
#1. That's what I'm saying. That shit was
When Bud and Spence agreed to fight for Undisputed, the IBF said, look, whoever wins gotta fight Boots. Bud was like, I bet. Spence said, all right, cool. Once Bud won, he was supposed to go into negotiations with Boots. He vacated the belt, bro. What does that tell you?
That's what
You agreed to fight this nigga, but then you won, then vacated the strap and moved up.
he
That's
got
not
stripped,
ducking.
bro.
Nah,
He got
that's a clean duck.
he got stripped. He
That's
got
a duck.
stripped.
No,
It's
he
a
got
duck,
stripped
So
because
man.
he didn't agree
he
to the
got stripped.
terms, bro. You're skipping
No,
over that point,
hold
bro.
on. Okay. Let me give a little bit of context. Just a little bit. Let me add some context to it. So
Mm-hmm.
when Bomac went over there to deal with the fight with Chris Eubanks Jr., the first fight they had with Conor Van, no, it was Chris Eubanks Jr. I can't recall who he was fighting at the time, but it was somebody he was training for. He got arrested out there.
It was
So he was supposed to, in the time that he
yeah.
got arrested, he was supposed to put in he was supposed to respond to him within a certain amount of time. He didn't respond to him in enough time. They got there late. They responded late because Bomac was locked up. That's why he got
What
stripped.
the hell are you talking about? What's
I
that
ain't gonna
got to
lie,
do with
bro. Are you
anything,
getting the
bro?
timelines mixed up, gang? That's one.
For real, man.
Yeah,
Two,
yeah, bro.
if they say, look,
Them
we're
timelines
gonna allow
didn't
Undisputed
matter.
to happen, but the winner
And
has to fight Boots.
when he
They
ducked
both
Boots, it was
agreed.
at
And guess what?
147.
Neither one of them fought Boots, bro. Bud vacated and moved up. And the timeline you mentioning happened a year later, bro. That didn't happen in 2023, bro.
Yeah,
Bomac
Yeah,
got
it
locked
was
up
a
in
year later.
2024.
For
Now, what I'm
what?
saying is, in 2023, Boots and Bud were supposed to go into negotiations in September. The deadline passed. Bud vacated. Yeah, we know that he had the rematch, but we know the IBF doesn't honor
He had the
rematches, bro.
rematch. You couldn't do
but
that though.
but
That's
what you
hold on.
Nah,
He
but
had
talking
the
a
about?
IBF doesn't
he
But
honor
had a
what you
rematch
rematches,
on
though.
the
talking
We
next
already
about?
know
card
that.
though.
Economics.
So you
What you
are right.
talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on.
Like
You are right.
You
You
said
are
what?
right. My timeline was messed up. My apologies. It was messed up because I
yeah,
forgot that he was contractually obligated for a rematch with Spence, so he couldn't take that fight.
Nah,
Otherwise,
but
he
the
would have got
IBF don't honor
sued.
rematches, though, bro. So why I agree to a
but that fight was
stipulation?
still offered to
But he,
Boots after that fight, though. That fight was offered to
When?
Boots after the Spence fight.
Show me when.
That fight was offered to dude after that fight. That's when they were
Show me
saying
when,
that he
bro.
turned it down. That's why dude supposedly jumped to 154 like that.
All
That
right, so
fight
when
was
the
Nah,
Boots turn on the
Bud
fight
was
after the
supposed
Spence
to
fight?
be his mandatory. That's what it was.
This is cap, man.
Boots
It's
was the
cap.
mandatory for
no, he would have.
Boots was the
So
mandatory for Bud after Bud vacated the IBF. That's what happened.
yeah, but
Bud
supposedly
vacated the IBF
vacated.
and went up to 154.
Yeah,
That's a
Cam, but
fact.
but he could.
supposedly they offered Boots. Now they not making up that they offered him. They not
Now
making
they
this
might be
shit up.
making it up, gang. I ain't gonna
But Big
lie.
Supreme, and then the nigga sat there and acted like he'll only fight EJ at 154 while holding on to these 147 belts, not wanting to
So,
fight Boots. Like this shit is,
That's a
come on,
fact.
guys.
Yeah,
so that's
You
what I
gotta
was
call
about
this
to
shit
say.
100,
but he
man.
had to.
That's
I
what I was about
understand
to
y'all
say.
love
I
Bud, but
remember
just
that
keep it a
vividly.
buck, man.
Listen,
Nah,
listen.
hell
This isn't
nah.
about
He
this ain't
ducked
about
dude.
loving Bud. Listen, this is not about him loving. He was
Shit,
obligated.
it
He was
sound
in a
like it.
Dude
contract.
ain't bet on himself.
He
Dude had a
he,
chance to get that fight. I can't give him no sympathy, and he had a chance.
All
He
right,
had
so
a
how do you
chance to get
explain
that fight.
Bud vacating the title?
I can't. That's one
because
of
he
them.
had to. He
Bud
was
never
obligated.
had no intentions in fighting Boots Sanders. Because look at what he
I
was
don't
trying to
believe he
do. He
did.
went up to
I know he
154 and he
did.
was trying to fight. He was waiting on the rematch with Dagon Earl. And
I
Earl
know
ended up passing
he
by.
did.
That was
But
months on. And then he ends up
Hey,
going to 154.
y'all
He was
saying
trying
it's
to
like
figure out
Boots.
if he was going to fight Fundora.
But
He
Cam
ends up
J,
not even
Blue
fighting.
Cam J,
Blood
this
said
is
when he
hold
asked
on,
Bud,
Blue,
Saying
hold
it's
he
on,
like
hold
told him.
Boots
on.
had a chance then. Boots couldn't
Let
even
me
cut the ring off. Karen Kukajajan was
Yeah, all that
slapping
shit
his ass
sound
all
good. All
across
that
the
shit
ring.
sound good. That shit sound
He'd
good.
have
That shit
walked
it
him. He'd
sound
have
real
went
good.
to sleep.
It
He'd have
sound
went to
good.
sleep
It
in one
sound
of
You
good.
them
think
That's
so?
corners.
Talk to
Boots
him.
was
Because
number
he had
one.
problems
Boots
in
was
his
number
past.
one. I
He
told you the
had
buttercup.
problems.
Y'all be ready to melt over this nigga Bud. Hold on
All
real
I know
quick,
is this,
man.
right? If he
What?
was gonna stop Boots, he should have just did it, bro. There won't be
Bro,
no
look.
no reservations about his
It shouldn't
resume
have
right
been no
now, bro.
Avenesian fight. The nigga should have fought the number one in the number one spot was Boots.
That's when your boy
Why
turned the
you
fight
why you
down, though.
digging down to number
That's when
12
your
with a
boy
nigga
turned the
who
fight
already
down,
had a
though.
fight with somebody else? You paid Avenesian ex-opponent to get out of a fight to pull him up to fight instead of just fighting Boots, a nigga you gonna stop easily. Man, make
But
it make sense,
that's
nigga.
when dude turned the fight down. That's when they said, all right, you know what? No
Exactly.
problem.
No,
All right,
nigga,
He'll
that's
look,
when he said
OTB.
Boots'
go
name
over
never
the beard
came
and
up,
sit
Let
there
nigga.
me
and
say this,
walk that ass.
OTB.
That's not true
Let's say
though.
Boots turned that fight down at that time, right? How do you explain the IBF mandate in a fight and then him vacating the belt?
Because he
Ain't no
couldn't fight him because
explanation
he
for
was
that.
So,
That's
so
what
obligated.
because Boots didn't want
It
to fight
doesn't
him at
matter.
that
that's
time,
the
that means that now
situation
he's
that
ready
make it a
now. That
duck
means
to
that you
me.
don't get the
I
fight.
guess you know what.
Nah,
So
as a Bud fan, that's the situation that make it a duck to me. But all this extra shit and dude got offered to fight. Yeah,
how
I
can
mean,
you
come
duck
on,
somebody
At
man.
least
and
you
you're
kept it. At least you
contracted?
kept it real,
You
bro.
have a rematch
Nah,
with
I'ma always
Spence.
keep it real. I'ma
All right,
always keep
so
Look,
it
look,
yeah,
100,
look,
bro.
look.
I ain't got no
I ain't
smoke
a,
with
I
you,
ain't a
man.
fan
Look,
of
look,
no
look.
This
nigga.
nigga Blue just saying
I
anything,
ain't
man.
never met a
Hold on.
nigga
Can
I
I
was
can
a
I can I
fan
ask a
All
of.
that just
question?
sound
No,
crazy to
hold
me,
on, hold
man.
on. I just want to
Nah,
ask a question, please. What is
I'm a
how can
fan of this
you?
sport, bro.
I am too, but how can you sit there? You're
Fuck these niggas.
contracted to have a
I'll
rematch
whoop all these
with
niggas ass.
Spence. So why is it that so you
Again,
guys
let me
do
help you
this
out, Blue, because maybe you
and
just
then
started watching boxing, gang.
no, hold on. Let me finish my
Go
point,
ahead,
please. I don't
get
need
your
no help.
bars
I
off,
don't need no
man.
help. I don't need no help. So what I'm
Get your
saying is
Soldier
this.
Boy bars off.
Cam J, I need to send you these pictures of Buzz gloves so I can show these niggas they really fans of a
So
man.
Matter of fact, you can send
so
it to me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter.
oh, there you go, there you go.
Go ahead,
So
Blue. Let me hear
if
that
if
Soldier Boy
it's
shit.
okay, whatever, man, whatever. So
Oh, you send it in the
you have
private
it to where
So Blue, while
the
you getting
man
it
is
together, man,
no,
the
I
rematch
got it,
was
I got
supposed to
it.
take place
Go
at
ahead.
54, correct? I mean, 45. I mean, 47, right?
No, it's supposed to
54. It
take
was
place.
supposed to
It was
take
supposed
place
to
at
take.
54. That's what
It was
was
supposed
agreed
to take place
upon.
at 54,
But
and
then,
then
he said
they
he
said
would only rematch him at 47, but he wouldn't fight Boots at 47, and Boots
well,
was the number one mandatory.
hold on. In the contract they can agree, they can come to an agreement on what it's supposed to be at. Am I correct? Wasn't there supposed to be they can agree on the weight for the rematch?
That's facts.
Okay.
That's facts.
So what I'm saying is this. He was obligated, no matter what, to have a rematch. Spence stalled him out, kept stalling him out. You know what I'm saying? So he couldn't take that fight. If he would have took that fight, and he did, your guys are right. He did drop it. He vacated. But he couldn't take the fight because he was obligated with a rematch. That's why I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Finish with your bars? You done or not?
You got it, man. You got it.
So what I'm saying is, if you look at the IBF and the history of them, they stripped B-Hop for taking a fight with Jermaine Taylor. They're like, look, we don't honor rematches, bro. Stripped them. Usyk, they stripped them. Like Canelo, they stripped them. They stripped Triple G. They stripped every other fighter in the history of the sport that try to honor a rematch where they don't honor rematches, bro. So why is Bud any different? So if you're gonna agree to terms to fight Boots, knowing IBF doesn't honor rematches, why use the rematch him as an excuse.
Because he
And
wanted
he
to
never
fight.
planned on fighting him. Let's remember he was whooping EJ ass, talking to Jermell Charlo, telling him, "You next, you next."
Exactly.
He
So he
never
had no
planned
plans on fighting
fighting
Boots,
dude.
bro.
Our plan
That's a
was the
fact.
same regardless. 147 undisputed, 154 undisputed. Everything else was a push after that. You know what I mean? Everything else happened on spurt of the month. You know what I mean? Upon circumstances.
And that's when Bud starts. That's when Bud starts saying, "Okay, if y'all want the fight between me and Boots, sanction, put the money up. I'll fight Boots. I'll fight.
Yeah,
Put
but
the
I don't
money
know
up."
if you remember when Turkey said he was gonna put the money up for Boots versus Crawford, and then Crawford got on his ass and was like, "Yo, delete that tweet, nigga." I don't know if you remember that. After the Virgil fought, I forgot who Virgil fought. It might have been
I don't remember
Bochum.
that.
He said, "I want to pay for Crawford to get in the ring with Boots." That's what he said. And then
Our
Turkey
plan
deleted
was
the tweet
our
and said,
plan
"Yo,
was
oh, you
our
know what?
plan before he planned to go fight Canelo though. Like
I
that
know, but what I'm
plan
saying
was
is Turkey was
established.
willing to put up that big bag, and all of a sudden, Turkey was like, "Oh no, not Boots. You know, Crawford just want to fight Canelo." This is a fact. So the bag was always there, bro.
Yeah,
So why the fight didn't happen?
That's what made it a duck. That's why, goddamn it, all of these fighters, I
OTB
don't
a
care
real
who
nigga.
your favorite fighter is, man. They gonna have that fighter that you not gonna get to see them in the ring with. Unfortunately, that's what's fucked up about being in love with the sport of boxing, is that it still had that girl that show up to the prime that you don't get to lead with. Shit, but
It's the fact.
you still love this shit because
I think he
love this
avoided
shit.
Boots, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Whether he would have got stopped or not, he's inexperienced. He didn't look good versus Karen. I hear that. Crawford didn't look good against Madrimov. So it's like styles
Nah, he
make fights
didn't,
sometimes.
but when he didn't look
Sometimes
good
dudes know
against,
how to move a certain way. But Boots versus Bud would have been the fight, bro.
yeah, that would have been a fight. I just, at the time in Boots' career, when everybody kept saying they wanted it, and then, like you said, yeah, he had problems. These problems is two different problems. The problem that Boots had with Madrimov, same problem he had with Mean Machine. He take them when he's sitting in the pocket. Boots had problems cutting off the ring. You talking about somebody who gonna have a reach advantage of 74 inches. That's what Bud do. He works the angles on your ass. And I just felt like
That's
it was
100% correct.
premature.
Yeah.
That
He'd have
nigga worked
lined
the
his
tamper
ass
gloves
up.
on niggas' ass. He worked the tamper gloves on your ass. That's what he worked.
Yeah, he
That'd have
didn't
been
do
a
that on
crazy fight
purpose,
though, bro.
Cash.
Nah,
Dang.
he'd have walked right into one. If you look at how
They
Karen
rather
was punching his
have a
way
great
out of
fight,
them
bro.
corners, he'd have
How
lined
You
his
think
ass up.
Bud would have
how
knocked
good
Boots
is this
out?
nigga if he needed legal advantages, man? That nigga ain't really that good.
Regardless, it's still a fight that we got deprived of, man.
You think Bud would have knocked out Boots?
Yep.
Hell no.
Yeah, I do. I
He'd
do.
have lined
know,
his
bro.
ass up. You couldn't cut the ring
I
off with
do.
Karen. You think you about to go in
Exactly.
there with Terrence and finish some shit?
Hey,
You
look,
think you about to fight off the back
All right,
foot like
so what if someone said Crawford's performance versus Madrimov makes it look like Boots would have dealt with him? Are they wrong for
That's
saying
their
that?
opinion. No,
that's
they're not.
upon
That's
the
their opinion.
intention that you think Boots was gonna walk Bud down. You ain't never seen nobody walk dude down.
Hey,
He'd
look.
have went to sleep.
Canelo walked him down.
He'd have went and he went and had his ass whooped the whole fight.
I don't think
and
he would have did that with Boots, man.
So look, Bud could have turned up, dog. So do y'all think that Bud could have knocked out Canelo?
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think he's knocking out Canelo. I'll stand on
I
that.
think people say that, but I don't think he would have
I'm
knocked
gonna
him
tell you
out.
like this: he could have knocked him out because even Bud said that, and Bomac had to tell him, no, stick to the plan, stick to the plan.
The one up.
That's cat.
The one
So
I
you
put
telling
the
me
emphasis
Ball could have
on.
knocked this nigga
Why
out?
is
Y'all, I
that
went to
cat?
that
Ball
fight,
knock him
man.
out?
That fight was over after the third round. God damn it, by the 8th round, the rows was empty. Shit, man. When somebody beat your ass like you beat mentally, but not even physically, you mentally
You might
feel
be
like
dragging a little bit, bro. The
Yeah, that
fight
nigga
was
didn't beat.
competitive the
That
first
nigga
6
didn't
rounds,
whoop
bro.
on Canelo like y'all trying to make it sound.
The
Man.
first 6 rounds it was
man, he beat
competitive.
that ass. Go watch, bro. After the third round, he
Yeah,
tied.
I watched it a few
Nah,
times, bro.
after the
So
6th
Cash,
round,
it was a
Canelo
close
started
fight.
gassing like he usually do in ball hand speed. He couldn't deal with it.
So
Man, he
Cash,
had
it
That's
was
him
a
what I
close
down
think.
fight.
after the third
It was a
round.
I
close
thought
fight,
1
Cash.
through 3 you can give to either one of them. I thought I thought 2 you had to give to Bud. I thought that I think was it 6? 6 was Bud's for sure. I think 8 was Bud's, and I think after 9
because I know 9 started off as Canelo, but then Bud took over. But anything after 9, it was all Bud.
Bud wasn't doing much early in the fight.
I think after the 8th round, it got dark for Canelo, but I don't think he whooped his ass though.
I was sitting there watching that shit.
Yeah, I was watching it too, man. He beat the brake dust off that man. Off the jump.
I watched it live too. I was bad as hell.
Listen, off the jump.
I ain't gonna lie.
He showed them who the boss was when he hit him with that double jab.
Watching this nigga get punched and hit.
Yes, seen that meme with a white man punched the TV? That was me, man.
Hey, look. Y'all see how Bud started the fight?
I was damn near about to punch the TV.
He got right in his face and hit him with that double jab.
That nigga Victor Conte gave him his last pack. I said,
what I will say that Bud did in that fight that was extraordinary was he was prepared for every punch that Canelo did. Because if them bitches would have landed flush, he would have been up out of there. But he caught every single one of them punches.
No, he didn't flush, bro.
Only thing that hit him flush was the body. Canelo was hitting him in the body flush. He only got a couple of them to the head that was actually.
Yeah, he took a straight right. I think it was a straight right cross. He took that motherfucker out. Yeah, he took that motherfucker.
The swing rounds go to the champ, bro. So I felt like the first 4 or 5 rounds was in Canelo's favor, but then it started getting real bad for Canelo when he started gassing. But I don't think he would have stopped him though.
I ain't see him never win no rounds, to be honest. I would say.
So you think he 12 zip Canelo?
You a super fan, bro.
It was the
you tripping, bro.
response. It's when
The
you
first 5
punch.
rounds were Canelo, bro. I don't know what y'all
chill out
niggas
with
was
that.
watching.
Because I ain't. Hey, bro, I done been on this
12 zip
for 5 years, bro. I ain't
Sound
never
like a
been
super
no
fan to me, talking about some 12 zip, 10-2 shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. 12 zip is crazy though,
it's
bro.
the response. Canelo was hitting him with 1. He was responding with 2 and 3s.
Not in the first 5 rounds, he wasn't.
Shit,
yes,
you go watch.
He started off with
Crawford was moving around the first couple of rounds.
He was moving like Charlo in the first 5. What
he was moving around a couple.
No,
Crawford was moving around. Then he stood his ground after Canelo, like power, I guess, waned a little bit. I'll give him that. He ain't use excessive movement, but the first couple of rounds he was using a lateral movement, bro.
But Bud established himself in the very first round with the 2 jabs in his face. He stood right there, pop, pop, and let him know, I'm right here in front of you, bro. What you gonna do about it?
I don't know what fight you was watching, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
What you mean? He hit him with a double jab from the beginning, the very start of the fight. You didn't see
you
that?
gonna have me watch that shit again, bro. I don't remember that shit. I just remember looking at the bet like, man, this thing Canelo about to lose. This motherfucker.
And go back. Hey, Cam, can you play the first 10 seconds of the fight? Just the very first 10 seconds. With no sound, please. If you can, Cam, if you can. What the hell is going on, man? Somebody mute their mic, bro.
Oh, I was trying to plug my phone in. My bad, bro. Well, I realize we talking about a couple of your fighters, dog, but you ain't got to go hard on me like that, dog.
Hey, listen, you sound like you was wrestling with the goddamn headset, nigga. Y'all was going at it, nigga, troubling, fighting for real.
Oh
man.
Yeah, but OTB 12 zip is kind of crazy, gang.
I ain't say he beat him 12 zip. I said he beat that ass. Shit, he beat that ass.
The championship rounds, he got off on him. I'll give him that.
Yeah, round 10, 11, and 12 didn't look good for Canelo. It looked like
he got off. I'll give him that.
He got frustrated, and you can see clearly.
After 9, my whole row was empty. Fuck.
Nah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that because they came to see.
My roll was empty.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Here we go.
The response.
I know y'all watched the fight with the commentary on.
Man, I was there. I wasn't no commentary when you there, Tim.
Oh, he was there?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, you seen Denzel? Ooh.
Look, that's a fight. When y'all said he didn't get hit, that's a flush hit right there. Like how when y'all said he didn't get hit, I said he did.
But look, he used moving or not.
Playing, man.
Of course he is. Of course he's gonna use bro. It's boxing. Come on, son. He gonna stand right in front of him and just say, "Hit me, please."
I'm just saying. I said that he moved lateral movement in the first couple of rounds, and then he stood his ground.
Come
Okay.
on, man.
Hey, play the first 10
The
seconds though. For real. I
response.
want to see that double
Look at the
jab.
rounds. Don't talk me. Look at the rounds that were scored.
Thank you. Look
First
at.
4,
Ooh, you see them?
5. Man, don't talk me
Mm-hmm.
like I'm no
Yes.
super fan, man. I don't do that.
Thank
I don't
you.
give
Love
a
this
fuck about
sport,
the unofficial
but I
scoring.
know what
Bro.
I'm watching. That's why my channel do film, bro. Cause I know that I see different than what the fuck people looking at. Most people don't know what the fuck they be watching. They
Nah, he
just
fake buckle bud right there though.
punches get thrown.
Yeah. He caught him with some punches, bro, and he took him flush.
Nah, if he would have caught him, he would have been on his
First 5
pocket.
rounds, Bud was getting punched on, nigga. Period.
He would
Nah,
have been on his
he ain't
pocket.
hit Bud flush too many
He didn't
times,
hit him
bro.
flush
If he
not
did,
one time.
If he
One,
did, he
two,
would have been in
3,
trouble,
4.
bro.
He ain't lose 1 till 5.
Nigga getting excited over unofficial scorecards, man. Calm your ass down.
And I know what I was watching. I was there. That's the difference, Crypto. I was there.
I ain't gonna lie.
I know what I was watching.
How he
too,
go
nigga.
from 135 to
person?
168 like that? 39 years old, gang.
Hey.
What's up with that?
Cam, can you play the first?
Look at this
the
nigga back,
first
bro.
round?
This nigga bigger than Thomas Taylor, bro. What's going on?
That's them shots that Conti was talking about, nigga.
Yo,
Shit.
Conte gave him his very best package. He's like, look, this is for you, bud. This is
Snack
for you.
1000. Nigga got the Snack T1000 pack.
That nigga visited Conte on his deathbed, like, look, I'm gonna make you proud.
Sound like super haters.
Cam, if you can, it's the very first 10 seconds so we can see that double jab. The first punch.
Conte was like, yo, make me proud.
You can't even admire the work.
Nah, because Conte,
sound like haterism.
Conte made that nigga Frankenstein, man.
Talk to him.
This
Conte
shit
made that
still
nigga
here?
Frankenstein, man.
Man, I've been gone for 2 years. This shit
Y'all be
still
running from the
around.
glove. Y'all be running from the glove debate, so y'all really is
Man,
super
this
fans.
shit
I
still
don't want to
here?
hear it.
This shit still here.
I pull up the pictures of Buzz gloves. You niggas gonna
Man,
get
this
quiet in
shit
this
still
bitch.
here.
Niggas gonna get quiet to the
Can't even
motherfucker.
believe this shit is still around. Crush
Yo, my yoga's mad funny.
5 years later, we still here.
Y'all ever seen Mo Money? Y'all seen Mo Money back in the day?
For sure.
The movie?
When the nigga jumped on the turnstile, she's like,
movie,
pay your
right?
fare, pay your fare.
Yeah, seen that. Yup.
This nigga said, Bud need to pay his fare. Like, I don't know what he mean by that, but I just thought of that. That's mad funny. But yeah, I give Bud his credit though. He did his thing, but I feel like he called Canelo on the downside. Canelo hasn't been looking good the last couple of fights.
Hey, shout out to Cam.
Hey,
man.
that was
Shout
part
out
of
to Cam J, man.
Big Supreme. That was a part of every Buzz fans breakdown. That niggas, everyone said Canelo got too many miles in fights. Man, Bud gonna get him. I mean, so maybe I was right. Shit, nigga was on the side.
Hold on. Let's pay
Canelo was on the
Let's pay homage
downslide.
real quick, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let's pay homage to Cam real quick, man. Cam up here right now. The live is still going, almost 7 hours in.
Shout out to the Natty.
And this man is
It's a vampire
get up
string.
here on this platform, man. Talk our shit, and man, appreciate you, Cam, man. That's real talk, bro. Shout out to you, fam.
Vampire string. Yeah, you know, Bud is a vampire.
Cam, you know what it is, bro.
Conte took that nigga blood. That nigga's a vampire.
Nah, Cam been
I
working
just had
up. And you held the city down while I was gone, Cam. I appreciate you, Brody. Real talk. I ain't been able to tell you.
Hey, this nigga Cam holding it down. Yeah, I ain't never seen him live like this.
But what I will say, like I said, in that fight, that boy defense was on point because he grabbed every single bomb that Canelo could have landed, and he made sure that bad boy didn't touch. But he did get touched to the body a lot more than somebody I was telling him we was gonna get hit to the body a lot. He got hit to the body a lot in that fight.
Who that, Canelo?
Yeah, Canelo. I thought Canelo got touched to the body. Not Canelo. I thought Canelo touched Bud to the body a lot more than I thought, he would be able to.
I just think Canelo just not motivated right now. He got him at the right time.
My nigga Bud got skills, but he will.
Bud got skills. I ain't saying Ironheart, man. I think he got
still
skills.
kind of crazy because I didn't think he was gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Turkey was trying to set that nigga up. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Give him his credit though.
Now give Bud his credit. I ain't gonna lie. I just know that he got the Conte pack.
You're not giving him his credit. You're not giving him his
Get
credit.
that nigga that big ass back he had. Nigga look like a linebacker in there.
Hey, look, you saying over here.
Hell
nigga
yeah,
over
I'm
here,
head,
but
nigga. I'm
Canelo
head. What you
wasn't,
talking
he
about?
wasn't ready really. He wasn't
Nigga, I'm
really.
head,
He wasn't.
nigga. Fuck all that.
That nigga
So,
Canelo was
man,
thick
I
That
as
ain't
nigga
shit.
know,
Bud went in there
bro.
with the nappy braids and all that. Man, fuck out of here. Looking like Meek Mill in 07, man. I was highly upset. I was highly upset.
Why you mad, though?
That nigga went in there with the Meek Mill censored braids. I'm like,
And
man,
now it
fuck out of
comes
here.
out.
Omaha ass nigga.
This nigga mad, boy.
Yo, I was mad as hell. I felt like Blue Hustle Man when we be clowning Shakur. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? Like, yo, Canelo, fight back. What you
Yo,
doing?
I think that at round 10, I was
knew it
shocked
was
because I thought that
mad as
personal,
Canelo would
hell.
still
man.
fight.
I knew it was personal, dog.
Bro,
I
Hey,
knew.
this
I
nigga
could tell
I'm
it
Supreme
was
looking at the
personal,
bet. I'm like,
bro.
yo, Canelo, fight back. Yo, what the fuck? I'm thinking Canelo going to chase this nigga down like he did playing or something. I'm like, yo, come on. I'm like, this nigga about to lose.
Hey,
I said,
man,
God
I,
damn.
I knew it was personal, man.
Hey,
I
It's
appreciate
personal. I'm
everybody
hating.
up here.
Supreme.
Y'all let
I
me know
told you
how
he's
I'm
gonna
official.
lose though.
I'm hating.
Supreme, I told you he's gonna lose, my nigga. I told your ass he was
I
gonna
don't
lose, and I
know.
said he's
I
gonna
don't
get
think
dominated
I
too.
was
Well,
talking to you about
bro.
that, but if you did tell me, you told me. But I wasn't happy about that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
I was
nah,
upset.
man. Thank
I
y'all,
was
man.
a nigga in belly with the banana, and I was like, I don't like that shit. I wasn't feeling that. I'm
You can't
gonna drop
take
a
it back.
dime on that
Hey,
nigga, man. I'm like,
hey,
tell them niggas
listen.
that he ain't get VADA tested for that fight, man. I'm snitching, bro. I don't care.
Hey, hold on. Hey, speaking of testing, did Ryan Garcia get tested after his fight with Broly?
I mean, he
Because
ain't
Broly
test
had the
hot, so
Band-Aid. Remember he had the Band-Aid over his arm right after he got this. So did they test him, or was that just for some other reasons why it looked like
Yeah,
they gave him a
I
shot?
they
don't
thought
know,
he had
but
a
I
mental
thought
they test
breakdown.
him.
the
Uh-huh.
They
WBC
tested him. They
tested
just ain't.
Ryan.
So
They
so
wait. I
we
guess I
still
don't
waiting
know
on
if
the
the
results,
results
right?
came back yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to know what the fucking results was. Hopefully it's clean. I want to say that. I do want to say this right now. I hope it's clean. But man, if that motherfucker come back dirty, Ryan Garcia and
Let
them
me help you
and
out then,
Henry
Blue.
goes in, huh?
Did he work with Scooter to try to lose some weight?
Shit, I don't know, fam. You tell me.
Because if he didn't, that bad boy gonna come back clean.
Hey,
But
look.
see,
Hey,
that's why
look.
y'all
The
got.
reason why I'm saying,
Hey,
go
man, you
ahead.
gotta go and really read shit, man, because Ryan didn't. Goddamn it, he didn't get stripped for testing dirty. He got stripped for not listing all of the supplements that he did use. You know what I mean? But they say, goddamn, I was reading this shit, man. The legal shit.
See we though, bro. What's up with that?
What you say?
They said Bud had a therapeutic use exemption.
Oh, here we go, man.
That's
That's
real
what they
Bro,
shit.
said,
That's
bro.
real talk. That's real shit.
Did Margaret Goodman say that?
a
Cash? Or I'm
therapeutic.
tripping.
What's that? I don't even know what that is.
It's like a therapeutic
Hey,
use exemption. It's like when you
It's
have
the
a medical condition, and that
yeah,
the like VADA allows you to take some suspect shit to get you right. It's
he
like
has
a
an iron
loophole.
deficiency. He has an iron deficiency. That's what it is.
the
That's what they
nigga
say,
got
but
the
it's like a
nigga got
loophole
the
to take
nigga came up
steroids,
with
man.
the nigga found out he was anemic when he got with Victor Conte. And when you anemic, you can take EPO, you can take testosterone, and he will never know because of the HIPAA laws. That's what I'm saying. These niggas found a loophole to cheat. It's all
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
them niggas
I
is
ain't
cheating.
never okay with that, man.
You
Yeah,
see that
I
nigga
don't
Bud
know
back,
why
bro?
people
he
playing
got
with
that
weight class
exemption.
is cheating. Like I feel like that's cheating. Like shit,
I mean,
we watching
Niggas
fighters
want to act
lose.
like Bud ain't have a doctor his whole life. Like, nigga, you ain't just find out you anemic when you get with Conte. Cut it out, man.
That nigga Bud was mad, bro. Like you see that nigga, bro?
And
why you
and
still
I'm gonna
talking
say
about
this.
that? Supreme, this nigga Supreme
That
won't
nigga
let
looked
it
at like
go,
Scott
nigga.
Steiner in there. I'm like, what the fuck?
That nigga
I'm
used to
like,
be
Canelo
skinny
in
as
trouble.
fuck, bro.
I will
I
say he wasn't never that smaller than nobody.
We acting
Even
like Bud
Canelo.
wasn't a full grown man when he was 30. Niggas is trying to act like he wasn't a full grown man. Like he got a
That
growth
nigga looked
spurt.
like
He got
Scott
a growth
Steiner, bro.
spurt in his late 30s and shit. Like, man, who the fuck started getting a late growth spurt in their late 30s, my nigga?
That
Bud,
nigga
nigga,
Conte had the
no.
niggas looking like
Bud,
Lex Luger
nigga.
out there, man.
Hey
Bud,
Cam,
nigga.
dog, I really appreciate you being up
For real.
on a live for damn near 10 hours, my nigga.
Man, Cam at work.
I mean, them Haney channels do it. Why we
Damn,
can't do it?
Hey, look.
Hey, I
Hey,
know.
Thomas trying to get him to shut it down. You see how you threw
Nah,
that
nah,
little
nah, nah,
subliminal
nah. I'm
message?
not.
I
Oh,
seen a
I'm
couple
not.
of y'all Haney
you on
nights,
a
man.
10-hour
10-hour
live,
live
nigga.
streams, man. I seen that shit.
This nigga threw 3 hours on top of it. You know, you doing a 10-hour live. This
Hey, I'm
nigga
rounding up.
Cam
I'm
Bell.
rounding up. My niggas out there doing yeoman's work. We had
Hey,
people say, "Damn, Cam, you still on the
and that's why I said what I said earlier, Thomas. I was like, man, shout out to Cam because he out there letting us talk our shit when he don't have to. Nigga, look, I just woke up a little, but when I hopped on, I just woke up. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I
Nigga
done
said
went
shit.
out.
OTB, let me ask you a question.
I
OTB,
done went out now type of shit, man. Like,
OTB.
bro, still going hard. I gotta jump in, man. Come on, man.
Let me ask you
I
a
was
question,
so
nigga.
drunk when I first got on. I ain't in
Y'all
wet
can't
no
hear
more.
me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, he hear you.
Go
He hear
ahead,
you.
Crypto. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
So you had boxing gloves on before, right?
Yeah.
Can you open your hand all the way?
I mean, I can't shit, but well, I say
Oh
this.
my God, man! Come on,
When I
man.
did, bro, last
Can
time I
you
put them
open your
gloves
hand all
on,
the
I
way
was a
like you
kid.
waving at somebody? Yes or no?
I ain't put no gloves on since I was a kid. I didn't try that shit then.
Here we go.
Ball
Yeah,
got
ask
gloves
somebody
on
who laced up
and
every
could do a
day.
gang handshake with niggas.
You can't wave. No, you can't wave by with your hand all the way open in no boxing gloves, gang. I'm sorry, man. You can't do it. Not no professional boxing gloves with the strap on there. You know your shit curved, and you can't even put your shit 90-degree angle. Why Bud? Why this nigga can open his hand all the way like he waving at niggas, like he can
Cause
palm a
that nigga
basketball and
strong,
shit?
nigga. That nigga strong, nigga.
Hey
You
man,
better
that
start
nigga ain't that
playing.
strong. His hands ain't that
I
Yeah,
strong,
thought could
niggas
do
nigga.
the
wrestle,
LeBron
nigga.
handshake
This nigga,
with his
You
teammates
don't
and
know.
shit
We
back in
done
the days, yo.
already
Niggas be coming up
established
with
that
all
it's the
kinds of
hate in
crazy
your blood
excuses,
when it
man.
comes to
hey,
Bud. So
Cash. This nigga be deadlifting. This nigga
once we
deadlift like
establish it's
what, 500
already hate
pounds?
there.
Remember now, Cash. You remember when he deadlifted
Hey,
500
cheating is
pounds
cheating,
in
nigga.
his
I don't
in
give a
his
fuck
street
what you niggas
clothes?
talking about.
That nigga be wrestling the wrestlers, nigga.
Hey, hey,
That
hey,
nigga
hey, hey, hey,
competitive
Blue, I'm gonna
everything.
need you to go
Yeah,
to Big Five.
that's
Nah,
all
nah.
symptoms of
Go,
steroids, man. That nigga always trying to fight somebody, always getting angry.
Hey, Blue, if
go,
you trying to tell me
go
Bud
to
this
is
nigga
wrestling
Dick's
hands
and
is
get some
stronger than some
security
gloves on,
heavyweight
guards.
nigga.
hands,
Put your
nigga,
hand up in there and try to
You know how many
extend them.
delusional,
videos I seen
gang.
of Bud wrestling security guards and shit? Like, what's wrong with this nigga?
Hey, hold on. What'd you say, Cash?
If you trying to tell me this nigga hands is stronger than some heavyweights, nigga, you delusional, gang.
Well, why am I delusional? Nigga, let that nigga grip that nigga hand, boy. Who?
This nigga Blue funny. Dog.
That nigga Bud was wrestling the valet outside. I see that shit. What's wrong with this nigga?
Hey, listen. That nigga Bud he gonna punk that nigga, man. He punk little kids too, man. What's wrong with you? That
Now
nigga,
I give Bud credit for running down on Tio though. He should have smacked that nigga.
that nigga Bud don't give a fuck, nigga. He don't give a fuck. He's a true
He
alpha
made
male,
Tio take a
bro.
picture.
Nigga,
Very
T.O.
competitive,
soft,
whatever he
nigga. Come
do.
on.
You ever seen that picture with Suge Knight and Diddy back in the day?
Hell
When
Yeah,
Suge
no.
that
Knight
nigga
was
had
leaning
that nigga
on Diddy and all that, man, take the picture. That's what he did to Tio.
that nigga had
He
his
said, come
hand
here,
right
man, take
around
this picture
the
with me,
back of his
nigga.
neck too. Yeah, he was like, yeah, nigga, what you mean? I'm sunning your
He
ass
said,
right
I
now.
ain't
You
mean none of
remember that
that,
shit,
Hey,
man.
Cash?
hey, why
I
my
look up the
Urga say
bar.
your boy Bud got Tyson Fury hands?
What was that?
The
Nah, he trying
nigga
to say because
Mayorga said he
Tyson
got
Fury got
Tyson
caught with the
Fury
gloves.
hands because the
Y'all remember
nigga
when
gloves.
Tyson Fury got caught with the gloves versus Christian Hammer?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Bud did, man, versus Avenesian.
That's crazy. That nigga said Tyson Fury hands.
That's
That nigga
nasty.
Tyson Fury gloves was floppy as hell, dog. I ain't never seen no itch like that in my life.
It was the count for me.
Hey, don't
It was the
forget that.
15-second
Let
count. Like,
me
how
see
this nigga
So
Everlast
get a
which
first. Let me see
fight? Because he
Everlast
15-second
did it
first.
in the
count?
third fight as well too. They gave him a long ass count in that fight as well
Yo,
too.
I always want to ask, yo, what's the egg weight, bro? What is that? Does everybody say that Fury hit Wilder with an egg weight? What is that? Like I don't know what that is. Like what he had in his gloves that made Wilder head get thinner than.
And I don't know. I couldn't tell you, boy. Don't give me the line. They done been to
I'm
court
saying, what
about
is it?
that
Like
shit and
I always
all
hear
type
people
of
say
shit.
that.
They went to court about that shit. It was lawsuits and man, that shit.
That's kind of crazy. Hit him with an egg weight. What is that? That sounds diabolical, man.
That do. And it looked crazy. Like what's crazy is it looked crazy. And you look at the dent that's in Deontay Fury. I mean Wilder head, man. Deontay Wilder, like
that's nasty. He been in his
man,
head,
look
bro.
at
That's
that shit
crazy.
at the time that it happened, bro. Like that was some sinister shit, man. That's why
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Wilder went through hell, right?
yeah,
yeah.
man. They sent
He
Champ
hit that
through
nigga
a
with an
lot,
egg
man.
weight,
I got a
bro.
lot of respect when it comes for Deontay Wilder, what he had to endure within the sport of boxing. Like, but a lot of it could have been prevented because I don't know. I just feel like shit. When it's easy to when I knock people out in 0.3 of a second, then I always feel like I don't need to get better. You feel me? Like I don't know. I ain't never been able to knock people out like that. I always had to know how to put them together and slip a punch because and I'm little, so people want to grab me. Like you understand? I gotta be able to work these. But I feel like if he would have did that and he would have perfected that power that he had, then he would have prevented a lot of the problems he went through in the ring. So, yeah, I mean, but that don't negate the fact that he went through it and shit.
Yo, Fury really
Hey,
hit him with that shit. T
hey,
Hill.
Wilder got he fell in love with his knockout power, you know, because when he was in the Olympics, he was actually boxing and shit, moving around. When he
You
turned
ain't seen the
pro, he
pictures
kind
of
of held his
Fury's
own.
gloves, bro, where you can see the lines of his fingers? Like that nigga pulled all the cotton out them bitches, man.
Nah, but T Hill just sent a picture with the egg weight. I didn't know he hit him with that shit, bro. That's crazy.
Ain't no telling what was in them motherfucking gloves.
You feel
Yo,
me?
egg weights is crazy, bro.
That's sick, man. It ain't no, it ain't
That's
no, you know what I
disgusting.
mean? Ain't no place in boxing that you should even be allowed to put your gloves on again once you even.
So shouldn't they go back to gloving up in the ring, dog? Where the commission
Nah, I think
keeps the
I think he
glove?
cheated Wilder, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
100%.
That nigga gloves was flopping, gang. Like, how your gloves was flopping like that, bro?
Well, I mean, let's
That's
look at
crazy.
what Wilder was on the verge of accomplishing. This man had, what was it, like 20 title defenses?
10
title defenses. He had 10 title
That
defenses.
Daniel Kinahan nigga, man. That nigga
He
still
was
at
on his
large.
way.
Like he in Dubai right now as we speak.
Like dude had like a 90% knockout ratio. Shit, he was putting shit to bed, and we was
And he
signing
can't
up to
fight.
see it.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah,
Like I know niggas love Wilder, but like that nigga cannot fight, bro. That nigga be windmilling. That fight with who's the dude? Is that Bermain Stavern?
Yeah, Stavern.
They knocked out and he was on his back. Like, yo, that shit looks
He just
crazy.
went
The
crazy.
referee jumped on Wilder back. He throwing the referee. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with Wilder? Yo, that shit is funny as shit.
Hey,
Shout out
Wilder,
to
you
one
know
of
what
the
I used to.
legends who used to
They
do this
had to
shit
tell Fury, look,
before us,
nigga, you gonna have to
man.
wear these egg weights. This nigga's crazy.
Man,
He
my
gonna
guy
fuck you up.
casual
One
boxing
of the
talk,
things.
man, with the sloppy Wilder. Oh my gosh, man.
One of the things that I hated that Wilder did is he slapped with his punches, man. I hated that.
Yo, that windmill shit he used to be doing, he was knocking niggas out with that though. If Wilder
Shit.
start windmilling, you in trouble, bro. I ain't gonna
When
lie,
you
nigga
got any
cannot
close,
fight.
when you
But
got
if he
any
throw
close,
that
that nigga was
windmill,
slapping
it's
you.
lit. You better duck.
But look, Supreme. When that nigga was inside, when his inside game, he was slapping you though. That's one thing I didn't like.
He
He
just
was
can't
slapping
fight.
niggas.
Like I don't know why he never like got better as he got older, bro.
Yeah,
Like
if he
I
would have
don't know.
developed a body game, some body work, man, shit,
He would have been a problem, bro.
Well, I
man.
He would have
mean,
been a problem because
but
when he
can you
fought
say?
Zhang, I'm like, damn, Zhang about to knock this nigga the fuck out.
But hey, though, can
That's
you say that you would practice anything else if you knew you could just knock a motherfucker out when you like?
yeah, I
That's why I
know,
said
but
he
that
fell in
windmilling
love.
shit is crazy,
He
bro.
Like,
he
have
fell in love with
anybody
that
up
shit.
here ever put somebody to sleep?
I put a couple niggas to sleep. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
many
lie.
Yeah,
times.
you know I mean,
I put a couple niggas to sleep, right?
okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
know how it
I
feel
put a
in
couple
that
niggas to sleep,
moment.
gang.
In that moment when you
I
watching
ain't
that
never
body
windmill no
drop,
punch, bro.
Nah, I
like
ain't never
it's.
did a windmill, nigga.
Now the windmill
Mm-mm.
what Wilder
But
used to
when
be
you
doing was
watching
crazy,
that
bro.
body
Like I ain't gonna
drop,
lie, I
you
love
feel
Wilder.
dominant.
LDBC for life. That's the homie. I get it. But the windmilling was crazy. Like when I used to watch highlights, I'm like, this the nigga everybody saying this. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? Like that windmill shit used to have me crying. Like, yo, nah, this nigga must really hit hard, bro. Because there's no way you knocking these dudes out with windmills, bro. You gotta show the Bermain Stavern knockout, bro. Please. That one is crazy. What's the referee name? The white man that jumped on his back? I think something Kuzak, I think.
I couldn't even tell you the ref name, but
see, like the straight punches, it look a little better, but like the windmill, I used to always get mad when he
that's
did
his
that
punch.
shit, bro.
The straight, the one he hit. What was the big Hispanic dude?
You talking about King Kong?
Yeah, King Kong. When he hit King Kong with.
Yeah. That was nasty.
Now that one flush straight down the middle, compacted, man. Lined him
Yeah, but
up
what
right.
happened to his power though, bro? Like he been like when he fought Parker, it looked like he couldn't like punch, bro.
It's crazy because I'm breaking down him and Derek Chisora now, and I think it's a confidence. Yeah, I mean, I think it's our confidence.
Chisora gonna fuck him up, bro.
Hold on. What about the Zhang knockout? When Zhang knocked out Wilder, that was a knockout, boy.
I don't know why
That
they
was a good
put him
one.
in the ring with Zhang,
Man,
bro.
when Zhang knocked him out, it looked like Wilder landed that straight that he hit King Kong with, and Zhang took it, and his confidence went out the door. Because shortly after that is when Zhang lined his ass up and hit him with them two goofy ass punches.
That nigga did that 180.
Yeah,
nah, he did a 360, bro.
That
Like when
nigga
Chris
turned
Tucker was like, "Yo,
around
which
and
one of
got
y'all kicked
cracked.
me?"
Big dude that
ref,
just was fighting on Luther, he got hit with a punch, and he like, shit, you'll see people don't get hit with
talking
punches.
to the ref like he did something. Like it was a ref fault. What you mean, nigga? You better get out of here, nigga.
That's that I got hit so hard I don't know where I'm at. Where the fuck I'm at?
He looked at the ref like, which one of y'all punched me?
Zab Judah got hit with one of them punches. Shit, we done seen a lot of people
that looked
get
crazy.
hit with them. Yeah, we done.
Yo, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Casazu fucked him up. I was mad about that too, bro.
Man, what we all was. We was in
Yo, did
that
that
nigga
nigga
Zab
get
was
up
acting
like,
crazy
did this
too. He was
nigga
with
just
Lil
not?
Kim, Lil Steez in Brooklyn. He was at Jay-Z videos, popping champagne. Then that white man from Australia fucked him up.
Man,
I was
Sam
like,
got up and
damn.
damn near punched the ref.
Yeah,
He
but you
did
see,
punch the
he
ref.
asked the ref, like, did this nigga just put me on the ground?
You remember when he grabbed the ref and it was a bro after the fight?
Yeah, I remember.
Yo, Zab was always punching referees, bro. What's wrong with that nigga?
Because Zab got up too quick. If Zab would have took his time, he would have been able to get up. Because like when he stopped it, that nigga came to like a champ. I'm like, what the fuck you mean stop?
Nah, nigga.
Yo,
he would have got knocked out, nigga.
He punched
He could have got knocked out. What I'm saying is all I'm saying is he could have got up and continued if he would have gave it time instead of trying to get right back up. It looked crazy.
Yeah.
So when he stopped it, my nigga got real fresh. He was like, what you doing?
But notice how Wilder keeping his distance back then, man. I'm watching him and he ain't smothering his punches. Yeah, I mean, we see him now, and none of his punches are in these ranges. He always catching people on the extension of these punches.
Look at this nigga, bro.
OTB. That's
He's
why
still
I said what I
windmilling.
just said a little bit. OTB. That's why I said what I said a little bit ago. I said when he was in the Olympics, he was actually boxing. He showed a lot of skill, potential. You see what I'm saying? But then when he got to the pros, he fell in love with knocking niggas out.
Well,
I think he should never got rid of Breland.
Yeah, for sure. That was a mistake.
I think Breland could have molded him to be a little time.
Yeah.
Well,
Breland was a monster too back in the day.
But see, think about it like this: Wilder was his own problem because he didn't want to run. He didn't do all that kind of shit when it came down to disciplining himself. He fell in love with
Wilder was fucking light skinned hoes and making R&B songs, man. Wilder was on some bullshit. I seen that video he had when he was singing this shit. I'm like, this nigga's crazy.
Wilder,
yeah, that one.
Champ was that guy, man. Man, don't get it twisted. Champ was that guy, man. I'm a forever.
That's the classic right there.
Man, Champ was that guy, man. Whenever you can have that type of timing and muscle memory. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think of what type of muscle memory it take. We seen him be getting whooped a lot of time. And that King Kong fight, King Kong was tearing his ass up. Shit, he needed to line him up when he did. Like, otherwise, I don't know if he win that fight. That it was
It
the
was a good
second,
fight though.
the
That
first
was a
one.
good fight.
Yo, after the first knockdown where he stared at him and then started windmilling again, I say, yo, now Wilder's a comedian.
Man, dude got to talking all that shit. Dude was talking cash money shit before this fight.
Stefan?
Yeah, he was talking cash.
Yo, what's wrong with Wilder?
Come on, man. Line him up. Line him up. Getting that,
That nigga
look at that
fell
hand
in.
outside that lead.
Savage maker. Yo, niggas in the comments is funny. Now he was a sandwich maker though.
Now, that's straight disrespect.
Let's remember, man, Tyson Fury was fat. He wasn't lying. He was blew up. Tyson Fury hadn't fought in 2 years. Wilder went and got him back. Told him, me and you, we the fight. Otherwise, I'm knocking everybody else out. And he wasn't lying.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. Fury snatched all his confidence, bro.
Who do that? Like, man, he bounced that boy back. Fury wasn't even, man, Fury was blew up. Damn near 300-400 pounds.
I thought he fought well in that third fight, man. I honestly thought he knocked him down and he should have gotten another 10 count, but there was a long count in
I
that
think
one
he
as well.
stopped Fury.
That's a whole movie. Shit, motherfucker need to make
That
a
second
movie
fight,
out of
man, I don't know what the fudge that was. He
I think
didn't
they're
look
gonna make
like
a movie about that.
Man, that shit
That
need to
trilogy.
be a movie. Shit, he went and got that. You feel me? When you wasn't at your best, come on, man, bounced him back.
Yo, that might be a Netflix
He said-
series if you think about it.
What type
said he got
heavyweight
proof.
champs do that? We gotta go back to Joe Frazier and them and Muhammad Ali.
You right, Blue. He did say he got proof.
Yeah, he said he got proof, man, that Tyson Fury cheated him. And he said he keeps saying to everybody, he said, I hope that he says something to me so I can get it in court and expose everything. He said, I won.
Matter of fact, what
challenging him.
what area I think was the best for the heavyweight division?
You said what
Like
era?
the 90s, the 60s, the 70s. Like what era was the best era for like boxing for the heavyweights?
For the heavyweights, man, I'm partial to 90 because that's where I saw most of the
I'm gonna
fights.
say 90s.
I'm gonna say the 70s.
I gotta say the 70s, man. When
But
you
the
go back,
70s was probably the
they
more
was getting every Saturday morning. They was getting them fights for free.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the 70s. The 90s was like a resurgence, I would say, but the 70s you had George Foreman, Ron Lyles, Ernie Shavers,
Ken
Ali,
Norton.
of course, Ken Norton. You had
what's
Cleveland
some boy
Williams, Phil
name
doing his
that
thing.
last name Young? It was a nigga name. I forget his name.
Jimmy
something.
Young.
Yeah, Jimmy Young. That
Jerry
nigga was tough.
Cooney. Like you had a lot of Larry Holmes. Like the 70s probably got it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
George Foreman, shit.
George Foreman. The fact that he retired for 10 years and came back and still was knocking niggas' head off is crazy.
Crazy.
Yo, did you see that nigga going up the hill with a Volkswagen on his waist? Though that was crazy.
Bro, did you see the fight with him and Ron Lyles?
Yeah, that's an epic.
That's
there.
like pure violence. Like that, I think that's like the best fight of all time, bro. Like it was a certain point where them niggas wasn't like boxing no more. It's just like they was fighting for their life in there. I'm like, nah, this shit is crazy.
Oh yeah, Curtis Robinson. Ohio's Ernie Shavers. Shit, that linebacker hit him on no neck.
That's crazy. He never won a belt.
Yeah, facts, Fredo. Jimmy Young was no joke. That Mickey Ricky was tough.
He was Charles Barkley of the night. You know what I mean? He was Charles Barkley.
It's got to be the 70s.
I think it's the 70s, bro.
Yeah,
that
it's
Ron
the
Lyles
70s.
fight, bro. I didn't even know that Ron Lyles did like 10 years for murder. I'm like, nah. It makes sense why they was slugging like that.
Hell, they had Liston in the 70s. Hell, they had
yeah.
What's his name? The Mickey Freaky that hit hard as hell.
Ernie Shavers?
Shavers, yeah.
I think Spink's brothers too. What was Spink's brother's first name?
Was it Leon?
Leon?
Yeah, Leon Spinks. We had him too. Like I think they had the best era.
Michael Spinks and I forgot the other Spinks.
Larry Holmes at the end of the 70s, later on 70s.
Larry Holmes, like that nigga is one of my favorite fighters of all
They
time.
did
He
Larry
was-
dirty too, bro, because he was gonna break Marciano's record. Who's the dude that they gave the victory to that he lost? It was like he was like 48-0. And he was about to break Marciano's record and then he lost.
Man, I don't even know
Somebody in the chat probably get it.
Yo, who was that?
Yo, you know what fight is crazy? I want to say it was Jerry Cooney. I think it was Jerry Cooney. It was a white fighter though, right? That was fighting Larry
Yeah, I
Holmes.
know it's a white fighter.
And
I
the
can't
president,
think of who it was though.
the president at the time I think was Reagan. You know they put a phone in this nigga locker room just in case he won, so the president could congratulate him. I'm like, nah, that's crazy. Like, race is a big thing in boxing, especially back
Hey
then.
man, you ain't never lied.
That's kind of crazy, bro. You put a phone in this man's locker room just in case he won.
Hey, that
He was
Larry
gonna
Holmes,
congratulate him. That's crazy.
that Larry Holmes, Ken Norton fight was fire too.
I thought it was known for like the fighters, the
That
heavyweights.
Cooney and Norton fight was brutal.
Yeah, that Larry Holmes and Norton.
Yeah, it was
fight
Jerry
and
Corey. That
Larry-
was his name. It was Jerry Corey.
Corey, that's it.
That fight was brutal. That Norton and Cooney fight. Like back then, the refs used to be like you had to damn near kill a boxer to get a stoppage, bro. Like there's no way you letting this man take 10 unanswered punches like that, bro. By heavyweight, that's crazy. I think of Tommy Morrison and I think it's Mercer.
Yeah, Ray Mercer.
Yeah, Ray Mercer.
Yeah. Morrison was supposed to fight Lennox Lewis. And you know what I mean? He wasn't even paying no mind to Mercer. Like Mercer took that shit personal. Like, nah, I'm gonna kill this white boy. He damn near did. I'm like, how you hit this man with like 15 unanswered punches like that? That's crazy. Like in boxing, if you get stumbled one time, like the ref is like, look, you gotta show me something. Back then, they was like, nah, you gotta kill this nigga.
I know one thing, Fredo. That nigga really struggled with.
They were going 15 rounds though back in the day though.
Yeah, for sure. No, that was championship rounds. That was championship boxing. But take a note of the 15th round. Like it was an odd number of rounds. Like they went to 12, and that don't make sense to me. Like it should be 13, it should be 11, but it damn sure shouldn't be 12. But that fight between
Robinson, Joe Frazier too.
You said what?
Why do you feel like that?
Because I don't want a chance where it could be a split. I can't say, oh, well, 6 rounds was this guy and 6 rounds was that. There should be one odd so that there's one that overrules everything. So if he had 6 rounds, well, I had 7.
They did that shit on purpose.
Nah, I agree, but like back then the scoring was more subjective. They didn't really have a criteria. So the 15 rounds was good, but a lot of times the judges would give people rounds just because they looked or had the impression that they was winning, but they wasn't really doing the work. So like I feel like the 15 round criteria is good, but like I feel like under this scoring we have now would have been perfect. Cause like back then we didn't have the same criteria. So like if you just looked like you was winning and you was the A shot, they'll just give you the round.
And that's an alternative for all of this weight bullying and all of this is manipulating your weight. She'll fight 15 rounds. I bet you fight where you comfortable then.
Yeah, but remember, Kim Duke, what's his name? Kim Duke Kim, whatever how you say his name. He died though. Mancini killed him, so that's why they stopped at 15 rounds.
Yeah, I'd rather just see the same day.
Back in the day, they stopped it because people was, getting hurt, But you shouldn't be don't do that weight bully stuff. You won't be getting hurt like that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what fight stopped the same day weigh-ins? It was
You
Tama
looking at the
versus
screen?
Dempsey McKean. I won $800 on that fight. Tama fight, bro. That's easy bread. Him and Abdullah, I was getting crazy off them.
Well, no, he's 20, right? He's 20. Most of the time, look, bro, I'm gonna tell y'all just like this, man. That motherfucker, boy, he's gonna be. I think if he was American, he would be the truth.
He'll be a star right now.
People be clamoring for him, but people hate on him right now. Oh, he ain't nobody. He ain't nobody because he's not American. But if he was American, motherfuckers be man.
I agree with you, and that's why they don't like Anyway.
Yeah.
If Anyway was from Brooklyn like this nigga Shushu, come on, bro.
Early. If not, shit, the longer that fight go on, I feel like the worse it
They're
is.
gonna put a beating on him.
Yeah, because the thing with Chisora is every punch he landed, he gains confidence, man. That motherfucker like the Incredible Hulk type shit. Like
Wilder ain't punching niggas to kill him no more. He's not throwing that shit with conviction anymore.
Yeah,
so.
and if you not putting him down, then you not keeping him off your ass. Meaning
Who's his trainer? Who's Wilder's trainer right now?
You said what?
Who's his trainer?
Derek
I don't
Chisora?
know.
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. Shit, his fight style ain't
Maybe.
never changed from, goddamn it, this is 50th fight, and he done always fought the same way. He another fighter who you don't see any adjustments, improvements, none of that. He just fight his style. And shit.
Would you agree with me? You know what I'm saying?
Mayweather
And
really
then
cook had me.
Exactly. He went over there and just
Now I feel like this
That was in Vegas, bro. That was in Vegas.
Yeah, and Ricky Hatton, he kept coming, bro. He kept fighting. That was a good damn fight, man. Because he showed heart, even though he was getting beat the fuck up.
Yeah, Ricky Hatton
I
was
think
tough as
James
nails.
Toney versus Vasily Girov is better than that.
Think so?
Oh, hell yeah. There's a lot better fights than that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like there's a lot of underrated scraps that
Yeah, well,
like
I'm just talking about just the idea. I'm not saying like the aura that fighter had at the time. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Nah, but he right though. That James Toney and Earl fight, that's a more technical, I mean, scrap. That's a technical ass scrap, bro. Because he was cracking Tony.
Touch gloves, and good luck to the both of you. Don't get low. Make sure every punch that Evander Holyfield throw, sometimes just laying it out there. Left hook lands for Holyfield. Well, if he opens up to try to fulfill the round 3 prophecy, does Lewis get a chance with the right hand? The puncher's gloves. It's like a pillow. Holyfield landed a left hook inside and lands a right hand, and Lewis is stunned. Evander attacking, trying to fulfill the prophecy. All he can do.
I think he's trying to set him up for something, George. I don't know what it is. The right hand right there.
Right cross landed flush for Holyfield. Lewis seemingly stunned again. And so much he busts Holyfield with a 4-punch combination.
And later in the round, holding him, punishing him.
It's open already. Holyfield lands a big left hook as Lewis carelessly drops his right hand.
Getting a little arrogant.
That'll do. Yeah, you got it. Uppercut lands for Lewis. But he gets pushed backward when they come together. You don't follow a puncher around. You just don't do that.
Where Emmanuel Stewart.
They both go down in the corner. Arthur Mercanti is going to rule it a slip.
Really see the clean punches and the effective aggressiveness. You can't miss shots like that.
Not throwing many punches. Uppercut. Uppercut. Lewis misses. Goes to the body. If you want to finish, don't follow him, Holyfield. Don't follow him. If you want to finish Lennox, go to the body. Big round for Lennox Lewis. 32 power shots. Don Turner is getting more desperate. Now and then, just get a little closer and stay closer. You see? Right hand stops Evander in his waist. He get in trouble. Looking like the better one. When you think about what's going in. Well, when he uses the uppercut, George, he triples his effectiveness as an in-fighter. Right. And make him throw his left hook. Lewis landed a short right hand with a thud. Thought for a minute he might have Holyfield. That's even better because if Holyfield charges him a little bit, he can even put a little power to it. Hard right hand for Holyfield. Right cross landed for Lewis. You make him miss by keeping your hands up. Uppercut landed. Evander may have had too many wars. It hasn't seemed like it tonight. This boy was an Olympic heavyweight champion one time. And he's for a big fight. And he did. Good right hand by Evander Holyfield.
This fight may be the biggest anticlimax dramatically since the impeachment. But if a Brit wins, it will be the biggest news.
Lewis landing 218 more blows, more than doubling Holyfield's landed punch number.
The decision is even a draw. Both champions retain their belts.
That's a travesty. That is, ladies and gentlemen, a travesty.
Man, they just said 200 more punches.
Yeah, that Pavlik Taylor fight was all that.
They went crazy in the chat, boy. Hey, y'all line up for fights, man.
Hagler Mugabe, man. I rewatched that shit last night.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell, any fight with Mugabe was entertaining. That Mickey Freaky came to fight. That little, that's why I be saying. No, I don't care how big Negroes get.
You did?
I want to see them in the ring. That little Mickey Fricky was like 5'5". He was in there giving people hell.
He was low as fuck.
But that Aaron Pryor, Alexis Arguello one, jeez.
That was that, and that's non-stop. Like, I'm talking about from ding ding ding, that motherfucker.
Man, that was like stuff they make movies of.
Man, from the moment they say ding ding ding, that motherfucker non-stop.
Yeah, Sugar Ray versus Donnie Lund. That was a damn good fight. But Foreman versus Loud.
Yep.
Oh, that Tua versus Ayabuchi was a hell of a fight.
Damn, I can't get over the 200 more punches. That's tough.
What you talking about, OTB?
I say I couldn't get over the 200 more punches, man. That was tough. You laid 200 more shots, boy. And Arguello was underrated, boy.
Yeah, I don't think he ever got the full respect that he deserved, man. He was tough.
Oh, man.
And, you know, they were almost about to line that Elgayo Duran fight.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy.
Look at Aaron Pryor, man. Dude, man. Man, the Hawk was different. You talking about in the pocket. That motherfucker stayed. He lived in the pocket.
Y'all want to know a fighter that I was really high on? And then one fighter came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere and really like demolished, like beat the spirit out of the fire. Vernon Forrest. Y'all remember Vernon Forrest?
Special. Yeah, Vernon Forrest was different.
Oh my gosh, bro. When he first, I was like, this motherfucker Vernon Forrest is the truth. I don't see nobody beating him, right?
That's
next thing you know, this motherfucker come up there drinking beers, smoking cigarettes, you know what I'm saying, talking trash, and then next thing you know, he just got his man cornered, bro. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You know what I'm saying? Like,
all right, that's all out the ring.
What'd you say?
No, I was talking about that. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Nah, he watching the fight that's on the screen.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, that fight right there, them two fighters, man. Like, God, I used to think highly of Brennan Forrest too. I mean, he still was a good fighter. I'm just saying, like that you know, that
And
made
look
me
how
feel some
little
kind of
Aaron
way.
Pryor was at 140.
Gerald McClellan, man. That was my nigga.
What? One of the best switch hitters ever. But Gerald could fight off both feet. What? Slick in the back, too.
He had some crack too.
Hell yeah, like a jackhammer.
Y'all be fucking with boiled peanuts?
I
Yeah,
love
man.
AP, man.
Y'all be fucking with boiled peanuts?
You said boiled peanuts?
Yeah.
Oh, my mama from Macon, Georgia. Yeah, I done had plenty bags of boiled peanuts, boy.
Yeah,
I ain't never had boiled peanuts, dog. What's that?
peanuts you just boil. That's all. But you know, you add the flavor to it. You know, you gotta know what you're doing though. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
But
Salt. Salted. Salt on them things.
Oh nigga, I make some fire ass boiled peanuts. So hold on, let me show you something real quick. Show y'all what's back on.
Are you boiling the peanuts right now?
No, I'm gonna warm them up in a little bit.
Oh, all right, babe.
But no, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. So they can see what it is. Come on, bro. You see that?
Lining Aaron ass up, sitting there too long.
Nah, I really can't see it, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Hold on.
I see him. Oh, yeah, you know that, son.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I see it now for sure.
You know a little something. You know a little something. Yeah, you know a little something. Little something.
Stop playing with me, nigga. I be doing this shit, nigga. Yeah, man. I be doing that shit. They fire too, bro. They fire. Well, I know how to cook and shit,
Look,
but I'm
he
a
say,
lazy
no, the
ass
white
nigga.
bottle. I was waiting on that. He said, nah, the other bottle. Man.
Yeah, Nigel Ben was on that juice, dog, and his son was on that egg.
And Aaron Pryor was on that juice. He just told him the other bottle. Look at Aaron come out fighting, man.
Hey, Aaron Pryor was on that Night Train Express, boy.
He told him no, the other bottle.
The one I mixed. Nigga said the one I mixed.
Man. Only in Cincinnati, man.
Panama Lewis. Nigga said, give me the one I mixed, dog. Don't give me that one.
He come out fighting. He came out on that mess.
Was it Ye up in there too? Did they put Ye up in the mix?
You know what was in there. Straight Ye. No soda.
Boy had that boy on that cocaine.
Shout out to Straight Drop. And no soda. Oh shit. The other I'm crying, bro.
Nigga had the Easter bunny. He had that Peter Cottontail, boy. He was coming to drop eggs in baskets. He came out like a mighty Russian wind.
Man, what? Quit playing. He'd have had a double.
Hey, my man, and because Alexis ain't never been in a ring with something like that, he thinking, man, I'm landing, and he was landing serious punches on Pryor. Pryor still coming.
On his ass.
Pryor fuck around, get knocked down in the first round, come back and smoke niggas.
Hey, real rap.
AP get knocked down, that motherfucker jump up and damn near start fighting before the ref even touch.
The one time he got knocked down, a nigga started slapping himself in the face with the gloves, waking him up just so he could go in there. He went down there like within 12 seconds, put that nigga back on the ground.
Man, what? We got straight drop here.
Have you ever seen the amateur fight between him and Tommy Hearns?
Yeah, I did see that because I'm gonna tell you who turned me on to that. I didn't know that Ronnie Shields was on that boxing team.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and that's who turned me on to that fight, man. But they be banging though. Tommy Hearns was sticky though.
Yeah, Tommy Hearns was a little young and he was much, much too small. This man was just Tommy Hearns you could see the skill on him, man, but this dude was too much aggression.
Nah, AP was on your ass.
That's he didn't let you breathe.
Never fight AP. Sugar knew what was up. Sugar said, I ain't dealing with that. I'll fight everybody but him. I know what he on.
Yeah, you really had to put him. You damn near had to put him in the grave to get him, man, because he was coming back.
Facts, bro. Facts, Thomas. The orchestrated pressure just was crazy.
It's crazy, man. It reminded me of well, it's not the same level, but the damn Pitbull Rolly Romero fight, man. It was like that's the one thing that Rolly couldn't navigate. He couldn't navigate the pressure that he was putting on him. And then once they told him he couldn't hold no more, he was lost. But for me, nigga, I'm gonna hold you. So I'm gonna punch while I'm holding, but I'm gonna do something to just break your.
Bull. Bull. Facts, Cam J. AP fought in Cincinnati a couple times too.
Hey, what about this fight? What about this fight right here? These two fighters.
The Natty.
What about Diego Corrales and Mayweather? That was a damn good fight.
Damn sure was.
That was a damn good. Hey, look, because Diego Corrales, I remember when I used to watch him. I thought he was a little something was off about him, you know, what he would talk, because he's soft spoken, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, that motherfucker would fight his motherfucking ass off. So I was thinking when he was fighting Mayweather, I was like, man, Mayweather, you know, it's gonna be a hard fight for Mayweather, right? And
yeah, that Castillo fight, man, was that man.
Oh,
no, Diego
Corrales had to go in deep waters for that Castillo fight.
You didn't see the Diego Corrales Castillo fight, Blue?
No, I'm seeing that one too. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
That was the fight.
Man. I thought, because I was a big Castillo fan, man. I thought for sure that fight was over. He just was having.
We'll never see no fights like that again. The way they call fights off so fast now.
No, that's a fact, Kaz. That's a fact.
They don't even give a motherfucker a chance to come back.
Because he would have, in today's age, that definitely would have been stopped.
Yeah, that shit for sure been stopped.
And then, you know, he started spitting out the damn mouthpiece on purpose, too, just to catch breathers. Nah, but the Hawk, that's my guy. I loved me some Aaron Pryor.
Yeah, we do too, boy.
Oh, man.
Pretty Boy was different, man.
Yeah, that dude was tough, man.
I love to watch that all them fights, man.
watching this nigga fight. How does anyone compare this nigga to Shakur, man? That shit don't make no sense, man.
Stop saying that, Cash. Shakur don't even say he's like that, bro. God damn. Why don't niggas keep trying to make it seem like Shakur sitting there on a pedestal saying, man, I fight just like Mayweather. He fights his own fight. He is a different fighter, bro. He has his own fighting style. That's not him. He is not fighting like no
I
goddamn
don't want to
Mayweather.
hear no more comparisons to Floyd, bro.
Well, you got to tell that person, but people, he don't fight like no goddamn Mayweather. The hell? He fights his own fight. He is his own fighter. He has his own style. Shakur has his own style.
He does, but I think it's another level to Shakur. Like, yeah, man, I really think
Yeah.
it's 2 more levels to Shakur, but
Yes.
it's gonna take certain fighters for him to have to do those things. Like,
I think
Well,
Shakur done plateaued, bro. So just calm down. Calm down.
nah. I'm telling you, you got to stop making it seem like that, fam. Give him the opportunity, bro. He's evolving even with his punching right now. I could tell he's evolving with his punching. He's getting more confidence when it comes to punching. I'm telling you that right now.
Bro. All right.
I mean, that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
We
So
gonna
you have
see.
a right to have your opinion too.
We
You
gonna
do,
see.
man. I ain't.
1-3. Come on, man.
But you know what? No fighters brought that out of him. Maybe that's what it is. I'll say that.
1-3-5.
Which is diabolical. Shakur said, "Man, you know what? I want to see what it's like to get them stanky legs. You know, go through adversity like that. Put me in that position. I want to see how I react." That's what Shakur said. I don't
Yeah.
agree with it, but you know what?
The knockout is on the record because it means something, man. That's the ultimate outcome in a fight.
Floyd body work was
This
amazing,
nigga should
dog.
be stopping these
Crazy
people
work. I'm
that he's
looking
in the
at it
ring with.
too, Thomas. I just said that. Like, damn, this nigga body work was impeccable.
I mean, he was.
Look, he was trying to. He's like, come here, little nigga.
He was in the.
Hey, listen, that's a fact.
Floyd was in his bag that night for sure.
Yeah, man.
Top time.
Ego was nice.
Dang,
The motherfucker was
look
a
at
killer
this,
back then,
man. He
man.
was just in the matrix. This shit just beautiful. God damn. I'm talking about when everything working together. Dang. That was
Remember how he did man Freddie?
Feet was crazy.
Yeah, he took man Freddie apart.
He came out and blitzed man Freddie.
Tore that ass up right in front of him.
My man JL said that he felt like Castillo was robbed the first time around. I don't feel that way, but it was definitely a close fight. It was definitely.
Yeah, it was close, but I thought Floyd won that shit.
Yeah, I thought
This was
Floyd
one of
won
my
it.
favorite fights.
And he was hurt. Shit, nigga won the fight hurt.
Look, Zab caught that. It was catching that ass.
See, now this is why I say timing beats speed, especially if you have speed too. Like Zab was much faster than Floyd, but Floyd was beating his ass with timing every single time. Especially what was it at the round? What's 5, 6? Was it?
Yeah.
Nah, he should have been credited with a knockdown. Yeah, he should have been credited with a knockdown right there.
A check hook from Zab. That's crazy, them two. and Pernell Whitaker was all in camp together, boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Them
Pernell was my
sparring tapes I
guy.
want to see. Them the sparring tapes I want. Who got them? Yeah, Zab was a dog, man. After this, Floyd uncle checked his ass. Shit, you know how that camp went, J man. You know how that camp went. Pernell was beating them niggas' ass.
Yeah, they need to put some respect on Pernell's name, bro. That's my
Niggas
guy.
can't fuck with Pernell. Pernell was different. Pernell countered. Man, if he ever slipped a punch, he sent something back. Them niggas slipping.
Shout out to Pernell Whitaker.
Yeah, them niggas slip a lot just to be slipping, just to not get hit. It's a difference.
And because of Pernell, that's why I don't really flex on these people when they talk about they want their bread, dog. Because what happened to him was diabolical. They have nothing in place for these people who give everything to the ring and sometimes they get nothing out of it. That man was a legend.
Man, what be you talking about somebody that could sit in front of you, slip 4-5 punches, and then wave to and look over in the front row?
Yo, who was that again that he was losing to? And he came back and knocked him out. Dog, what was his name? The Latin fighter, what was his name?
Damn, I couldn't even tell you, bud, but I know dude dropped him though. I remember
he was controlling the fight.
Yeah, dude dropped him too.
And then my man told him, like, was it Georgie? Who's in the corner? Was it Georgie Ben?
Yeah.
He told him, like, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. You gonna have to do something that you're not comfortable with doing. But you gonna go out there and put him on his ass because they're kicking your ass right now. My man Pernell went out there and put them bees on him.
Checking Floyd on the front foot.
I loved me some Zab, dog.
Man, I'm gonna forever love Zab, man. And Zab another one who fought him out. Shit, Zab ain't dug no smoke.
What part of New York Zab from again?
Damn. Don't get me the line, man. I ain't putting nothing on that. I thought it was Aircraft say Brooklyn. I wanted to say Brooklyn, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's Brooklyn. Hey, you know who gave another New Yorker that gave or was he from New York? What was my man name? He was like, hey, yo, he didn't hit hard, but that Mickey Fricky was peppering with his punch. He said they stung like a mug, dog. They didn't hurt, but they stung. What's his name? He was big too. He was tall. What's his name? Can't think right now.
No, I can't. I'm just now got down. I'm about 10 minutes.
What's his name? Brother was bald head. Nah, it wasn't Briggs. It was a fight for your boy for Floyd Mayweather. I don't know if he was from New York though. I thought he was. But man,
Aircraft say Kingpin Johnson.
Nah, it wasn't Kingpin. What's his name? He might not be from New York then. That's probably why I'm getting him mixed up. Chop, DeMarcus.
Oh, DeMarcus Corey. Yeah.
That was a hell of a fight, dog. Chop was there to fight, dog. I loved me some Chop too.
Hey, he damn sure was. And Chop Chop he took Floyd to a different place. Yeah, I mean, that's why we be talking about fighters taking these fights so you can figure out something different about yourself. That's when you seen Floyd really goddamn it sit in the high guard because Chop Chops was chopping his ass down.
And speaking of high guard, man, Winky right. You better stop playing.
I would have loved to see that fight, man. I wanted to see that fight so badly. That fight, the Paul Williams fight, I wanted to see those two fights. And I wish we could have got.
That's one of my favorite fighters. Wink and Pernell. Them my two favorite fighters.
Yeah, Winky was no joke, man.
I love Wink, boy. And Wink wasn't ducking no smoke.
At all.
Zero.
They sent the contract. He was like, I'm for it.
You did? Don't start talking that shit to me.
Yeah, Chop Chop still look good, man. He still look good.
That nigga old as hell, man. He be tripping too, man. I had to stop following Chop Chop, man. It's Chop Chop be in your timeline looking crazy, man. Chill out, man. Nigga in the kitchen with just a robe on. Man, chill out, man.
That boy was on that Ving Rhames, dog.
Man, I had to unfollow Chop Chop, man. Chop your ass out my timeline. You tripping, man.
Yo, this was a great fight, man.
It was, man. All the way down to, yeah, I mean, in a minute, they corner's about to get into it. Like, it had narrative, it had everything, bro.
Yeah, that messed the fight up, though, man. The fight was living up to all the building, though, man.
It definitely did. What they had already seen, goddamn it, Zab, goddamn it, take them from Kashkazoo. They wasn't about to, shit, the fuck? We'll tear this bitch up before we watch little bro beating the grapes. Look, by then, Floyd on the front foot, he like, nigga, I ain't going nowhere neither. We can fight your fight.
Here come your boy.
Mm-hmm. Here come Roger. Look.
And I agree with what Don King said too, man. They should have been suspended because their corner came into the ring.
Facts.
That should have been Zab's victory.
Yeah, damn sure should have. Yeah, ain't no hardly, boy. We damn near never see these type of fights. Not given the credentials that these two fighters had. Like,
that's why when people say anything about relating or being like Floyd, nah, dog. Nah, dog. There is nothing, there has been nothing that rivals what Floyd was in that ring.
Nah.
If you're looking for something that rivals him, it has to be before Floyd, nothing since.
Nah.
And that's with respect to a lot of folk.
Hell nah.
But yeah, man, that
dude just was special, man. I ain't even gonna take nothing from him. Dude just was special.
It's kind of hard to take stuff from him, man. Like, yo, he gave you everything. He fought damn near everybody. There was like 3 fights that people would have liked to see from him.
Yeah. And as hard as I be on Floyd, because I normally be hard on Floyd, but in that ring, man, shit, I can't take nothing from dude, man. Dude could do it all. You know what I mean? And for that reason, boy, even the fights that I didn't get, the fights that I did get, you displayed no, you know what I mean, the flaws that you did display. shit, they weren't capitalized upon. I gotta give him credit for that. He was great at what he did. Man, I see a lot of people analyze this fight. And I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think so. I don't think Bud active enough. Bud ain't the most active fighter. Him in the Canelo fight and the Spence fight was the most active we seen him. Like, yeah, man, I didn't see Bud really take a lot of rounds off, and sometimes fighting somewhat spurts. You know what I mean? I say somewhat because he always responds. But against Floyd, man, I don't know that Floyd don't keep him on his back foot. And I don't know if he times Floyd. You know what I mean? Yeah, timing is Bud's best attribute. But I don't know that you time Floyd, because Floyd gonna give you 3 or 4 different looks. Like he gonna give you the high guard, he gonna give you the shoulder, he gonna give you you understand? Floyd, you just seen him using his feet like shit. Floyd give you a lot of looks. He can shit. So I don't know that you can time that he gives you enough time him with them looks. And I seen it's an interview where he breaking down the shoulder roll on ESPN2 when he young as hell, and he breaking down why that's his style, and he talk about why he give you so many looks during the fight.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think not only does Bud is a definitely a timing guy, but I think that if we're talking about timing as a skill set, Floyd is like the pinnacle almost of timing, folks. On top of that, in fight adjustments, that dude can make an adjustment in round. I'm a big Mayweather fan. I'm a big Mayweather fan. I was always a big Mayweather fan. I was always a big Shane Mosley fan, and Shane Mosley is from my neck of the town. So, I kind of was leaning for him, but I did love me some Floyd. I didn't know who would win that fight, but I thought for sure it would be a fight that produced a lot of action. And with the exception of that first and that third round, man, he literally took him away. He found out what he wanted to do, and then he said, nah, that's not going to happen no more.
Facts.
And he took a hell of a shot, OTB.
Facts. However, would Floyd be active enough? Yeah, I mean, would he stay active enough? Because we seen Floyd a lot fighting spurts, because he will manipulate you into being on your front foot. He will manipulate you into, chasing him or whatever his next look was provided. So would he be active enough? To stay on Bud ass enough for him to not get comfortable enough to time him. But I can't say he wouldn't, because goddamn it, shit, it ain't like Floyd took rounds off. Like, dude ain't take no rounds off.
Oh no, man, like if I'm looking at Bud's resume and if we're gonna do the resume game, because that's what a lot of people like to do.
I ain't doing the resume game. Thomas, don't do the resume game. Who won the resume game? Who fought the most champions, right?
No. I'm just saying, if we put Floyd in there and fight his fights, I don't think that he struggles with anybody on his resume.
You don't think Bud struggled with nobody on Floyd's resume?
I think that Bud might struggle with a couple of folks on Floyd's resume, but I don't think Floyd struggles with anybody on Bud's resume.
Interesting point.
Now, I know that does not make any bit of
say so on if they get into the ring, because if they get into the ring, it's its own entity.
Yeah, kind of like for what it's worth. You know what I mean? But that's accurate. I think.
But a lot of times we say a fighter is who they fought, right? Well, I know what that fool Floyd fought. I know it was cream of the crop at a good portion of his resume. And while I'm not going to take away from Bud because I don't care who he fought, he's still a good fighter, a very good fighter. I think Floyd just walks through his resume. The people that Bud struggled with, nah, he ain't struggling.
DeMarcus Corley beats him. I'm sorry. The DeMarcus Corley that fought Floyd that night beats Bud on any night.
And DeMarcus Corley is almost like,
damn. I never thought about that until right now. And I'm picturing the style that DeMarcus fought Floyd with. And I'm picturing how Bud would deal with that. And I don't know if you stop it. I don't know if you you can't say Bud line him up and stop him.
Well, I know a lot of people will, because of certain fights led to knockouts or stoppages.
What if he don't?
But if he don't, that's the thing. What if he don't?
What if he don't? Aircraft? Like, what if DeMarcus take that shot and he's still there the way he was in front of Floyd?
Well, I don't know, man.
But a chop up, chop.
I feel like you know what? You know what would be a good thing? Just be able to see that, like, you know, you had the video game Undisputed. Just watch that play out.
I feel you on that, but see, there's the one thing that I do respect about Bud that the game can't capture is, you know, dog. They ain't got no level or no rating for dog, and I will give Bud that. He is a dog.
Facts, but chop a dog too, though.
But see, the difference between whose team was better, whose team when it comes to it, you know what I'm saying, coaches and everything, was better, DeMarcus's or Bud's?
Oh, that's a good fight, man.
That's what I'm telling you right now. The game plan. So Bud is known for following the script when it comes to the game plan. He said, I trust my team. They tell me to do something, I do it. That is confidence and trust all in one to the fullest. Do you think that DeMarcus is going to have, his team's going to have a game plan to come through and beat Bud? Because you have to tally in that DeMarcus has a blueprint on how to get beat, how to beat him.
Yeah, it was too much dog and DeMarcus.
So listen to what I'm saying.
So
DeMarcus has a blueprint.
Man, that may have been his downfall too. Like, you understand? That could have been the same thing that make you laugh, make you cry type shit.
Yeah, and that's why I said when it comes to Bud, we know Bud. The difference between Bud is that he really do trust his people. You see what I'm saying? Just like he trusted himself. And his people trusting him so much where they only give him advice. Like, they give him advice, but they trust him to go out there and execute and also make quick decisions to be able to still prevail.
I don't know. Now you talk about the Bud at 135 that fought Gamboa versus.
You can see it at 47. 50 was it 54 that fought Madrimov.
I'm saying if you gonna compare, yeah, I mean, people that fought different people, like, then you gotta compare Floyd opponents at the weight class that Bud fought at. So Floyd fought, goddamn it, who he fight at 35? That Corrales fight wasn't that at 35? No, that was Castillo.
I think Castillo was at 35.
Yeah, Castillo. I can't say Castillo beat Bud. Oh, that's tough.
You know what? The way I think, it doesn't matter.
That's tough.
Bud's such a good fighter. You could throw him in, and you could throw him. He's a throwback fighter. You could throw him in the past, and he'd still be relevant. he would still be one of
Yeah,
the top
definitely.
guys at the game. So that's why I respect him so much. His fighting style, the way that he is, like an overall fighting style, because that's what I would go off of. If you're gonna give him props, you're gonna put his overall versus the overall of the fighter back in the day. You see what I'm saying? And then you let him clash. That's what I would go off.
Yeah, that's what I always said, JL. I said Hearns jab. That was my best fighter. You know what I mean? Tommy Hearns being along with that long ass jab, and he had power in both hands. Like shit, Tommy Hearns, I got knockouts with both hands.
Yeah,
I
well,
felt like
Hearns
that's
my
the
favorite
worst fighter.
fighter of all time, bro. I love me some
That's the
Hearns, and
worst
I know
fighter for Bud. Like I that's my fighter for him. That I would have loved to see. And Hearns was a dog. Like for him and her, I pray that they, you know what I mean, figure out what's going on with him. Because there's some shit going on with him and his family and his well-being. So shout out to
Sweet Pea.
Sis P. Alexander, man, for turning me on to that, because I ain't know none of that shit was going on with Tommy Hearns. And that's a black eye for boxing. If we will have to watch him go under circumstances where his well-being ain't protected.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
that's
One
what
of
I'm
my favorite
saying.
fighters. One of my favorite
Yeah.
fighters is Pernell Whitaker, though, man.
Oh, I love me some Purnell, man. Sweet Pea was a
I know we just
beast.
talked. Yeah, I was getting ready to say Sweet Pea. Man, I know we just talked about him, but I don't care, man. Sweet Pea was the truth back then. I used to love watching him fight. That was fact.
I'm out, man. I'm headed to Waffle House, man.
Man,
Hey,
go on get
Cam,
some of that
man.
Waffle House, player.
Man, shit. Hey, Cam, man.
Can't
You already know
appreciate
I'm
you,
going
baby
to shut
boy.
it down, man.
Man, I
You know
already
what it
know, dog.
is
You gave
for
us
the
8.5, bro. You gave us 8.5,
March
dog.
Madness,
Yeah.
man. March
Hey,
From the
Cam.
Madness.
Natty, dog.
Shout out to you, Cam, man.
WKRP.
March
Shout out
Madness,
That's
to
real
Hey,
man.
talk.
Thomas,
Let
That's
my
real
you
brother
talk.
know a
know.
little
I cook
something.
up here a lot by myself, so I'm like,
Hey,
I
Thomas,
will
you
let
know a
y'all
little
cook tonight.
something. You. Man, you in my city, swing my dough, Thomas, man. Let me roll the
Hey,
carpet out for you, man.
hey. All I gotta say, dog, is they make some real ones up in the Natty, dog. This Mickey Freaky went into the next day. It's early in the next day for his ass too. What is it, like 5? No, hell no. It's like 7, huh?
Yeah, 7:17 out here.
Man,
You already
you the
know.
man, dog. You didn't gave us ups, downs, lefts, rights, all types of stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's been one hell of a stream.
Hey, look, Cam. Hey, look. We look, we got to arguing, cut some mofos out, and still we came back together and solved it. You know, it's just boxing talk, man. We can argue,
Boxing,
but still,
all
yeah, we can
boxing
argue, but
family at
still,
the end
we
of the day.
still got love for each other. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to everybody that was on the panel. Shout out
Yeah,
to the
man,
people
I'm gonna
that's
be real
listening.
with you on that one though, Blue, man. I apologize for that. It shouldn't have never got to that point, man. I hate when it does go that route. But
It's all
I've been
good. Listen. It's all good, fam, because shit happens, but it worked itself out. Because at the end of the day, it wasn't that serious with me, and I'm not sensitive like that. So, but sometimes we, as men, we got to get our point across. We don't, we stubborn sometimes. It just is what it is. You see what I'm saying? But being a real man, you can accept the fact that what we said, what we said, but let bygones be bygones. You know what I mean? So it is
and
what
on
it
that
is.
note, dog, your boy was never planning on going back to 35, dog. I'm just letting you know that.
I don't want to hear that shit. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit.
That nigga, them 35 plans had sailed away, dog.
Why don't you go back and listen to that interview where he basically said, "Look, man, they stripped me, but I had a plan. When they stripped me, it messed my plan up." So I'm telling you, he was going back down to 35, and I've been saying that, and I was correct because when he comes out there and admits that he was really going to go down there, you can't deny that. He obviously was thinking about. He obviously had a plan to do something. You can't disparage that, man.
I ain't mad at it, dog. I hear you. Hey, Cam. Appreciate you, bro. Who'd you say that your boy Bell gonna be lining up with again?
Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz. That's a great opportunity for Albert Bell, man. I'm gonna look forward for that. Hopefully, he can take that and make the most of it. Also, man, I know you in good. You in good with the intel and the inside, man. I think what we about to have is some epic fights on the horizon, man, concerning, the fugitive. So shout out to Wesley Snipes, man. I think he gonna come back.
Stupid, bro. Why you keep saying this?
Hey, dog. I'm just going by what people tell me.
Thomas, hey, my guy here. Look at T, you messy as hell, nigga. You know what you doing, bro. You messy, nigga.
Hey, I see a fight coming along the pipe, though.
Listen, not in a negative way, in a positive way. So you know what I mean.
Just know this,
just
Blue.
Having fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. But just know this: that pit bull match, the cherry pick is gonna be for his belt at 40. They going so if he can fight at 40, we can get those fights done.
Bro, it's an interim belt. He ain't getting no special belt. He getting an interim belt.
If he can fight at 40, he can fight at 43 or 44 or 45 or 46 or 47.
Reaching out. Nah, go to sleep, man. You
I think we're gonna get those fights, dog. And then
you tired as hell,
the day after is gonna be a beautiful day. That when those fights happen. Hey, but Cam, appreciate you, baby boy. You know you my dog, man. Always and forever. Shout out to Blue, the sauce guy, man. If y'all didn't know, my man Blue out there, he got his own business, man. That man make his own oysters, and he put this sauce on here, man. Take you back to China.
Nigga, talk about my peanuts. You seen that? You seen no.
Oh yeah, and he makes some boiled peanuts that if you hungry and you need something quick fix, boy, he'll get you right there. Shout out to the Natty though, dog. Shout out to the Natty. Shout out to the Natty, dog. We 834-33 strong, man. And on that note, friends, shout out to the chat. Shout out to my man Fredo. I know you was up in there hating, but dog, it's all love. Shout out to Jay, man. That's my dog Carrier, the Robin Ficker of the chat, man. Shout out to the the Kinfolk Thrill Hill. Shout out. Who else did we have up in the building, man? We had a lot of people up in there. Shout out to FaZe still up in here, man. FaZe the great up in here, man. Shout out to the resident Haneyite. Man, shout out to everybody that came in here and checked in with the boy CamJ, the network by fame, man. It's been one heck of a day. It's into another day. And in a minute, we got to get up and go our ways, man. So appreciate you, baby boy.
You already know, fellas.
Hey, peace, love, and hair grease, man. Appreciate you, Cam.
The blue con.
Hit that like button, y'all. Subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Well deserved, man.
You already know, brother. Hey. So, closing up, man. This was another legendary show right here. March Madness, man. March Madness in boxing, bro. Hey, definitely, it was a lot of madness tonight in this show tonight, man. Definitely got to salute to Mrs. KFJ for letting me be on this long. I was bored. I'm like, shit, fuck it. We just gonna cook up, man. But you already know the vibes. We'll be back at it. And we'll definitely see y'all later, man. Y'all enjoy this Sunday morning into the evening, all that good shit. You feel me? And we out of here. Salute to everybody that supported this show tonight, man. Shit was legendary tonight, man. March Madness, man. March Madness, dog.
All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it.